We're back. I'm telling you, today is not our day with computers. Ah, Lacey hit that lovely button that I hate.
The only button on a keyboard full of buttons that she can't hit while we're live, she hit the power button. So that shut the stream PC off. The gaming PC was still up, but for whatever reason, when we turned it back on, we lost all of our Stream Deck stuff.
Yeah.
Out of the 3.5 years that we've been streaming, I've never lost the Stream Deck stuff. But yeah, I had to reprogram some stuff because we can't stream without buttons.
Yeah.
But we're live. We're back. We're ready for another like 11 hours, 48 minutes.
Hey, David. How are you? Both Davids.
So we switched over to trucking, guys. 1,724 miles till we get to our destination in Sacramento, California.
Oh, no, he wasn't yelling at me. He's
the computer got yelled at because like I've never had streamed like all those buttons on my two Stream Decks, like 64 buttons just like cleared. Ken.
Yeah, and that's never happened to us. So yeah.
The whole restarting the capture card, that usually fixes it. Like, I don't know, that's just nuts. Michael, thank you for the 100 stars. Can we get hashtag Michael? Thank you for getting the party started.
He's used to my oopsies anymore, Ken. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Dennis. Wait. Stream. No. It doesn't restart. Dan, don't even try it. No. We got the appropriate countdown on there. Got a kick on the PC, but I'm chilling in my bed on Facebook. Welcome back.
A new stream on Facebook. If you guys could run over, hit the like on that, please.
Make sure to go in there. That's all buttons I'm hitting. I'm just keeping my hands in my lap for the remaining 12 hours.
So while we were sitting there trying to figure it out, we ended up... we ended up doing the one thing.
Oh, the farm got pretty quiet. Yeah, sorry, Hawk. My bad.
We ended up eating the almonds as we were sitting there. I'm just kidding. RT, we're not adding anything.
Instead of blaming Lacey, I blame Ken.
I mean, technically, we got 11 hours, 47 minutes left on that timer. That's going to take us well over that 8 o'clock
time, yes. Hey, Scott, how are you? Dan's going to blame Booby. Booby's at dinner right now.
I just wasn't prepared for that to happen. It wasn't like no quick, all right, guys, we're right back live. Like, I just had to reprogram, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 buttons out of like 64. So, yeah, you might have to bear with us.
Thank you for knowing how to do all that quickly. Oh, exactly. He's not here, so he can't defend himself. Oh, that's very true, Dan. Oh, did you get some rest? Did you get to lay down, relax on the couch for a little bit? Doing good. Oops, wrong button. Story of my life.
That's the
Scott.
second time she's done that now.
Hey, I haven't done it in, what, 6 months?
Is Tony back in the house yet? Tony, are
I'll
you
shoot
here?
him a message.
Yeah, send him a message. I was going to go ahead and eat the almonds, but I don't want him to miss it since he was the one that sent the subs to make it happen.
It's just the day for technical crap. Between my phone and this thing today and everything. All right. There you go. Hey, Micah. Joe, we plan on it. We ain't backing out of it.
We only got like another 11 hours, 45 minutes to go. Hawk, thank you for the additional 50 stars.
Thank you.
Get a hashtag Hawk, please.
Oh, he still likes us. Yeah, sorry about that. Every once in a while, I do a blunder, and it's not pretty when I do. Oh, how was your week, Micah?
We added the subs. The subs are correct.
Matt thought we took a dirt nap.
Yeah, we had like 1,097 when Tony sent the 3. That bumped us up to the 1,100.
He didn't really get a break, though, because he was in here, like, panic stream deck in there.
I'm just trying to like get the stream back up as soon as possible because I know you guys was waiting because I said it was only going to be like a second, and then that happened. But yeah, 11 hours 44 minutes remaining, Dennis. So it looks like we'll be done at, I don't know,
Don't ask us.
8:15 a.m.
We all know Chris runs the nuts during the blackout. No.
So yeah, we're headed to Sacramento. We got 1,649 miles till we get there. Make some noise. Let's get a hashtag TGIF.
Woo.
Happy Friday, Noah.
Good evening, Gene.
Do we guys go to a show and do a meet? We've never had, but we've had people walk up to us at Walmart and say, hey, are you guys from Stream 517?
Yes, we have.
Yeah, I decided to speed it up a little bit. Daryl decided to jump into the ATS and speed the stream up a little.
Nice job with the Lions beating the Packers. Thank you. We're pretty proud of them this year so far.
Chris deserves a break since he was working to get the stream going again. Lacey had a break.
Yes, I did.
I'm like passing cars in the Lacey lane.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. At 8:16 a.m., they're going to be in bed sleeping, Deborah. No, Walmart doesn't count, Michael says.
We had pizza for dinner.
Yep, that's our only meet and greet was our one fan.
What'd you guys have for dinner?
Same to you as well, Sean.
Yep, first half is complete. And then right at the 12-hour mark, we had an oopsie. Technical difficult. We did pretty good, though, 12 hours of no issues.
Yes, yeah. Especially considering everything that was happening this morning, yes.
Right.
We were doing very good. I went to go pick that stupid can of almonds up, and I felt the lid slipping, so I lost my grip, and then the dreaded button. Welcome back, Stacy.
The only button on the keyboard is what it hit.
Why is that there?
The power button on the keyboard is dumb.
I agree, very much. Chili dogs and mac and cheese for Deborah.
You just lost your keyboard privileges, honey.
I'm sorry. I told you I'm keeping my hands on my lap the rest of the night unless I'm grabbing my coffee cup. Lasagna and garlic bread for Micah. I could go for some homemade lasagna.
Joe says, I'm back and you're still streaming. Holy crap. When you get sleepy, are you sleeping in shifts? No, we're not going to get sleepy. What? We might get sleepy, but we're not sleeping.
No, we won't sleep on stream. Making steak and shrimp chalupas. We're underway, Dan.
I think I am going to have to go into the bathroom, though. I probably should have went to the bathroom before we went live again, but I just wanted to get the stream back up
We'll park it
as
on the
quick as
side.
we
Go to the
could.
bathroom real quick. They can chat to me for a little while. As long as you ain't taking a 20-minute break.
Had to go get more coffee anyways, Hawk. Did you get that field planted? You've hit that button before on the keyboard. You eventually tore it. Yeah, I was wondering if we just pop
Maybe
it
if
out
I
of
just
there
put, yeah.
with like a pocket knife. I realized the one button would still be underneath it, but it'd be a little harder to push.
Yes, definitely. Hey, Peter, how are you?
Maybe
Top
I'll
of the day.
pry it out with a knife and just put a piece of tape over it.
Well,
or
don't go
something.
anywhere near it right now.
Time for Lacey to do some driving. Let her drive for a while.
I don't know about that. I'm good over here. Joe, we told you we'd probably be here when you got out of work. I don't know if you're still at work or not.
See, the only thing about that is on the little top gifter board on the top right, we lost today's subs. I mean, we didn't lose them. It's just this. We lost the scoreboard for today. Because like
Hey, if that's
when the
only the
browser, it's like a browser source, and if the computer gets reset, that gets reset.
Enchiladas with beans and Spanish rice. Now, did you make that homemade or go out somewhere and have that, Noah? Oh, hope you guys slept well yesterday then. Not really is. We got about 6 hours, but I tossed and turned.
Tony, you in here? How you doing, Steven?
I think he might have went for his beer run because he hasn't been active for about 45 minutes.
Hawk used a butter knife and anger to take it off.
Hey,
So that's all you
Steven.
lost. Well, and like some buttons on the Stream Deck. What's really dumb about it too, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like all the buttons are assigned and everything, it's just they're not working. But I click the button to assign it, and I basically just click the button where the check mark is next to it, and then it works again. It's weird. I've never seen that happen.
Tuna and bacon Brussels sprouts for dinner. I like Brussels sprouts.
Hamburger steak with caramelized onions, maybe some cut up jalapenos, some vegetables on the side, like French fries.
Deborah says if that's all you lost, then it's a good day. Exactly.
Fried taters.
Fried taters are good. The only way to keep her from pushing the buttons is to tie her hands to the chair. No. I mean, he's got zip ties, Joe, but we ain't going there.
Jeremy says, I demand Lacey to drive. Let's make a deal. If you get 10 gifted subs in the next hour, Lacey has to drive. For how long?
Hey, J-Rock. That means I gotta pay attention to the road on this. I don't want to do that. I have my keyboard right under my wheel, so I've done it several times.
Yup, halfway there, Doug. Halfway there.
When he starts dozing off, you have to pull over an actual rest stop. I do silly stuff like that.
Hope your appointment went good, Doug.
Oh, I can see it now. You sitting here doing this and dozing off, and I just lay on the horn.
I set the length of time that she has to drive. 10 minutes!
No, I don't want Chris and Jet. Leave it the way it is, Deborah said. She just got me. She don't want to give me up.
Been a long day, Jay? Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm sure your day has probably been longer than ours, though.
Oh, for 30 minutes, RT says.
For 30 minutes. 10 gifted subs, Lacey drives for 30 minutes. That sounds like a deal.
Sure.
20 of that I'll spend on the toilet.
He will, too.
I'm kidding. You'll get
Rex
results
don't count
Tuesday.
tonight.
Text said, I see what you're talking about, but never seen something like that in 13 years. Wasn't the most comforting thing to hear, yeah. What was it that, somebody just had something done, and it was at the hospital, and they said they've never seen that before. I don't know if it was something that somebody in chat told us, or something that you know, somebody you know. I don't know.
Bad day for her to ask me questions like that. I can't even remember 2 days ago.
Lacey doesn't agree, so no deal.
Just about 13-hour day for J-Rock.
You have 10 gifted subs. Lacey will take the wheel for 30 minutes, but like you guys are responsible for what happens. It's not my fault. I wonder if we can jump this.
Well, Doug, keep us updated. Please, Tim, and let us know you're right.
Oh!
Yeah! Good job, honey!
Did you see that, Hawk? Oh, man, she can't drive for the next 12 hours. Like, I don't know what I would do. I'd be sitting over there snoring.
Yeah, he would be. Yes. No, we ain't doing that. Oh, 13 yesterday and 13 again tomorrow.
I'm going to have to remember that.
What? Oh,
Those
so you
jumps.
can jump that one?
In Texas.
Oh, no. We don't drink on stream, Hopper Man.
Thank you, Steven. We drink G Fuel.
G Fuel, yes.
Drink G Fuel on stream.
I got coffee.
You didn't say hi to Doug. Joe, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
I gotta go get my slipper.
And that's
Hi,
good for
Doc.
another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Now we got to eat 10 Reaper almonds. Deborah seen the jump. Hawk seen it. I don't know
didn't
why
think
I
you
haven't
could
thought
do
of doing that
that.
sooner. But probably because I'm usually trying to go wreck free.
Well, hi, dog. I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay, sir. Oh, heck yes, he did.
All right, here is Joe's 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Thank you for that clip there, Jeremy. That'd be a good one. BC 39 is in full swing.
Thank you for that follow, E. Culbertson. Welcome to the family. Now the daily leaderboard ain't working. There it goes.
That time. Yeah, Doug, please keep us updated. I want to make sure you're okay. Hi, Ron. Well, all right. Let's see.
Are you ready to take the wheel for
I gotta go
30 minutes, honey? Go grab your slippers. Ooh. All right, we just ate Joe's 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. We still have to eat 5 almonds for Tony. We're just trying to wait till Tony comes back in here. How many crashes will Lacey have in the 30 minutes? Popper is taking bets now. Happy Friday, Joey. Hashtag TGIF. That's not a Lincoln, Lacey. David, thank you very much for the 30 stars. Hashtag David. Sacramento, California, Larry.
Oh, thanks, RT. Crashes don't count. I agree, Deborah. Whoa, I'm rolling back. I don't know if I can adjust this. Hold on, guys, so I don't look like a freaking giraffe here. There. Oh, forward. All right. Does he have me in gear here? RT, same here. Me either, sir. Larry says 20 crashes. Oh, we should be on Thursday, J-Rock. Wednesday's our usual day off, but yeah. Hold on, y'all. I gotta tip this down. There, maybe now you can. Whoop, whoop. That don't count. That ain't anything. Just the median. Whoa, get back on there, girl. So who's the better driver asking for my dog? He'll say him, but I say me. It's because he has his seat all the way down, Michael, and mine's all the way up. So yeah, I look really super tiny. On Thursday, J-Rock? Yeah, we'll be on at 9 a.m. Thursday. All right, Lacey has to drive till 9:13 p.m. Thanks, Jeremy, because I didn't even pay attention to that. I was going to glance at the timer when... Oh, my face. My face is on fire. You'll be here. We'll look forward to seeing you, J-Rock. Oh, get off the rumble strips. Yeah, I definitely ain't gonna be no wreck free, especially when I'm sitting here after to re-chat. Oh, nothing. I had to move your mic down just a little bit, so when you sit back over here, you just gotta tip it up. Because otherwise, I look like a giraffe. I don't gotta go.
Michael with another 50 stars. Let's get a hashtag Michael.
Thank you. Hey, Dakota.
Not looking forward to going to the dentist on Monday?
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound like fun, Deborah.
No, I hate the dentist.
All I'm doing here is this.
Oh, yeah?
That when you're like, what did you do to my mic? You know what I did.
Well,
to your
you're
mic.
going to be like, what the heck did you do to
send
mine?
Tony a message to let him know.
Yeah, watch that button, though. Oh, shoot. Still going strong? Yes, we are. Oh, hey, David, how are you? I'm keeping up better than he is, huh, Jeremy? Yeah, I have like a severe phobia of dentists. Like, I have to really like the dentist for me to see them because, yeah, there was a bad dentist experience when I was a kid. So Chris can come out when I'm up there in 3 weeks. What do you get? What, you gonna be up here in Michigan? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't need my buttons. But you're doing good today, David. Happy Friday. Which one of the Great Lakes, J-Rock? Oh, Betty, I'm sorry, dear. Shingles is no joke. I had a friend that had it on his face. Like, how imagine that would be.
Just testing something, guys.
Chris, she's multitasking pretty good. What's up with that? He's working on some stuff, so I can manage it for a few. I just might take some wrong turns because GPS.
Fix this a little bit. Like, you good?
Yeah, that should be good. Well, thanks, Joey. Have a good night. It's mine and my daughter's first dentist appointment in Missouri. I really need to get Ethan in, but he's about as bad as I am about the dentist, but he don't like anybody like messing in his mouth. And the deckhand won't know too. Oh, so you guys are gonna be like on your little boat thing in one of the lakes? Let us know, J-Rock, all right? He's trying to fix some stuff that I goofed up, Deborah, so I'll handle it for a little bit. You all know just don't mind my all over the road. I have anxiety when I go to the dentist, I get the shakes.
I need to be reading chat. Trying to fix some stuff.
Oh, Deborah.
Some stuff that we might need before the end of the stream.
I have to take like anxiety meds before I go. And not the last appointment, but the appointment before that, I had to get a couple pulled and they had to cancel on me, and I'm like, I took my anxiety meds for nothing. Hey, Justin Hale.
Holy crap, look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, James. Yeah, let us. It's a tug. Hi, it's a tug. Isn't it a tugboat? Or just a tug?
Well, a tugboat, but he probably just calls it a tug.
Cool. Going home from work to play Farm Simulator is?
We just did that for like 12 hours.
Oh, that was Caleb.
I can't believe we just did 12 hours of farming.
Me either. I didn't expect you to go 12 hours on that. Oh, crap.
She's not wreck free.
Nope.
Stars one.
Sorry, guy. Crap. I might be able to get myself out of this pickle. Might. Guess we'll see if I can clear it. Oh, sorry, guy. My bad. My bad, dude. My bad.
That one should be good.
We're not doing bad, Thomas. Not boat thingy. Didn't know both had a thingy. You know what I meant. I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. Must be a big cat, Justin. Kitty's about normal size. Ooh, hi. Ooh, go that way. Wrecks don't count as you're still wreck-free. Thanks, Deborah. I just better be paying attention to where I gotta be turning off on GPS. Oh, so there's a line tug and a line boat. I learned something new today.
That's good enough fixing for now. I'll fix the rest over the weekend. We got the ones that we need fixed. Ready to go?
Not bad.
Keep left.
You didn't do it.
Yes, I did.
You know how many times this computer's like shut down though? Like whether the
Yeah.
power flickered. We've never lost our Stream Deck stuff before.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
It's weird. Cat drug you in, Justin? Must have been big. For real, how you been? Long time no see.
What you talking about there is?
Keep left.
Oh,
Looks like Jeremy clipped that.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one. You even sent that guy into the other side of the highway. You just don't know what to do with yourself when you don't have the
No,
wheel,
if I don't
do
have
you?
the wheel in front of me, I feel like I need to be doing something.
Twiddle your thumbs or something over there.
We push what is called a fleet. A fleet is anywhere from 25 to 45 barges. That's crazy. Iz calls it a thingy dingy. Lacey just snorted. Is keyboard shortcut getting removed? I'd try to remove it right now if I wasn't scared that that might like trigger the button.
Yeah, don't do that. How'd you know about that, Darcy? You weren't even in here.
Oh, he sent a message wanting to know if everything was all right.
Oh. He ticked me off and I said F it.
And then, for whatever reason, this has never happened before, Darth. Here, watch. This right here is the Stream Deck setup screen. For whatever reason, none of these buttons, I push it, nothing happens, but watch this. This was one that I just pushed. It's already selected and everything. I hit this drop down arrow. See this little arrow right here? I just click it again. Go down here.
Left.
Click the one again, like it's already been selected. But now, watch. Should work. Explain that to me. That makes no sense.
I think thingamajigger when you say that is.
That makes no sense.
Been good. Switched to third shift. Got custody of 2 more of my kids. Lost a total of 350-ish pounds now. Down. Holy crap.
You lost 350 pounds? Send me some tips, man. Like, seriously. David Cleveland coming in with another 100 stars. Let's get a hashtag for David, please.
Keep left.
Thank you. That is crazy and good job, Justin.
Yeah, that's weird, Hawk. How long we've been on ATS? 10 minutes. I don't know. However long we've been up this time.
When I find out, I'll let you know. We'll be docked there for 4 days. So you'd like to meet us?
Gonna be swinging by close to y'all tomorrow. Headed to Pokagon State Park. Pokagon, is that the one in
Indiana.
Angola?
Yes.
Or Fremont?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, definitely, J-Rock. We
Yeah,
could
hit
use
us
a
up when you're in the
vacation.
area.
We can use a mini vacay. First, quit pressing button.
Dave says I can't drink on schedule.
I feel like Troy's in here, like, trolling me or
that's
something.
something else
Oh, okay.
that I need to fix when we're off screen.
Mm.
That's why Chris drives and she talks. She was drifting a bit. I'm the better driver. She's the better chat reader. When we stick to our roles, we work like a well-oiled machine. When we switch roles, it's like a poop show.
Yeah, pretty much.
You ever watch two monkeys try to F a football? Darth's waiting for his table at Longhorn. Darth gets steak tonight.
What time is it? There, Dart. Oh, you're an hour behind us.
7:53.
Hey, y'all eat dinner late. Thanks, Brandon.
How you doing, Chris?
We've made it 12 so far.
Yeah, we only got like 11 hours and 23 minutes remaining. I think we got over the worst part of it. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Dart says, or maybe I'll get a BLT or a meatloaf. I bet you they got a killer BLT or something with tomatoes and lettuce on it. Tony says, I have to assume at this point, Vinny has decided to avoid a meet and greet and is headed on home.
Ah.
Getting your almonds ready right now, Tony. Do it.
They're sitting down to the left. They ain't going back up on that desk. You know where my... You got my cup? That don't sound right. Just go out to eat and get a hotel and then shop, stock up for the 3 weeks back home. Did you drop your nuts? Yeah, that's okay. I threw like 5 that way earlier.
All right, Tony. Since you're back, 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Those ones are
Notice when I got the almonds, I didn't hit the power button on the keyboard.
Shut up. Oh, yeah.
Those 5.
Yeah. Those are already on there. Because I had them marked down from when Tony sent them.
60 almonds.
I don't got pictures on GPS. Woo! Whew. Hawk says you can barely see her behind the wheel and Mike. Shots fired, Deborah.
We're not going anywhere, guys. Hold on. I just got to check something.
Yeah, yummy. Hey, Lethal. I'm just going to miss my exit at some point, probably. Tony, we know you get excited when you hear about the Reaper almonds. Oh, I just lost my breath. Ooh, that burnt eyeballs. I love deckhanding. It's peaceful on the river. Oh, I bet. I probably sleep like a baby with all the like crickets and frogs and noises. I did it. I can't say I didn't do it. Oh.
Welcome, Raiders!
Hey! James D. Gaming?
James D. Gaming is hosted with 11 viewers. Hope you had a good stream. How you doing?
Howdy, howdy. Yes, I can
Thanks
reach
for the host, man. Seriously, greatly appreciated. Welcome to Stream 517. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. Currently expecting some technical difficulties, but thankfully it made it like 12 hours into a 24-hour stream before we experienced said technical difficulties.
Hey, Dylan. Be home Thursday morning at 9 a.m., J-Rock. Oh, man. Then off 4 days and back out for 2 weeks. Thanks, Grizzly. Appreciate it. I can't take the credit. He can.
But if you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button. Be greatly appreciated if you did.
Oh,
Lacey's
man.
making her own road, as she usually does.
I got my Lacey lane. Get out of my way.
Jeremy says, welcome, Raiders. This is part 2 of a 24-hour stream by Stream 517 because they have received 1,000 gifted subs for the month of September.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is... Yes, I can reach the pedals. The microphone's another story sometimes, Tony.
What issues did I have?
Too many.
Lacey was reaching for the almond can, dropped the can, and it hit the power button that is located on the keyboard. So we lost the stream PC. Turned that back on real quick, but we lost our capture card. Like the game wasn't coming back on, so I had to restart Streamlabs. I had to like program a bunch of buttons on the Stream Deck that for whatever reason we lost those. But we didn't. They're assigned and everything. You just got to get in there and click everything. I don't know. It's dumb. Chris, thank you for the 500 stars.
Thank you. Just technical issues.
Let's get a hashtag Chris, please. James loves the truck. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of our favorites. Got to represent Kick. Greener pastures. You know how it is.
My problem with this game is I get a lead foot. Oh. Whew. Well, it doesn't help that, like, his chair's at the lowest setting, Joe. And mine's at the highest. So I seem really smaller. There's a fence there. Oh, my God, my face. Hashtag for Chris.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Deborah hashtag my name, even though it's for Chris Winters.
I am for you. She's still laughing.
Like you said, it's not the chair.
I know. I feel like I need to like sit up more.
Hawk said you look funny. You can barely see you behind the wheel and the microphone.
Hold on. Let me stop. I'm just gonna read this.
Oh, you're good. But then I got the wheel higher than the pedals, so it might be like a reach for you.
I guess we'll see what I can.
So now you're gonna be eating that microphone.
I know. I'm gonna put that back up to where it was for you.
Funny.
There. There. Do I look a little bit more normal this way?
It's a long run you're making, Thomas. Where are you headed?
Oh, so he didn't say I look funny. You just added that.
Let me go back up here and see what he said then.
I saw him say something about me in the...
Changing it up is entertaining, though. You can barely see her behind the wheel and microphone. Haha. All right, he didn't say she looked funny. He just laughed at her. Oh, you're going to Canada for your VTC?
Reroute.
David says, you can do it. Recalculating.
Hey, I just went into median, that's why.
Lacey needs to drive for the rest of the stream, please. I think she's only got like another 15 minutes or so behind the wheel.
No. We don't need me to drive.
I'm already getting lost.
You say switch chairs instead of moving your chairs? I love it. Yeah, because, it's too much work for the...
We never think about it till it's too late.
Bring around the chairs.
Never think about it till it's too late.
Deborah wants me back.
Hauling equipment up there. I don't even know what we're hauling. Some empty bottles to Sacramento.
We're recycling.
Chris says you guys are hilarious. Thank you.
And he doesn't want to strangle me.
Thank you for that follow, James D Gaming. Welcome to the fam. Be sure to drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. And it is the top of the hour.
Another top of the hour? Wait, it seems like we just had one. Well, that was for my massive.
Deborah says 13 minutes left, and then we have her back in chat. It's inevitable. She's going to crash again. I mean, she's already crashed once.
Yeah. Hey, that was a pretty good one, though.
There is a clip for it.
Hey, when I crash good, I crash good. What can I say? It still doesn't top my, trying to drive into the ravine the one day. I was trying to launch the boat. That's what it was.
You're going to need to get gas? She's got about a half. For some fuel, I mean, she's got gas, Joe. Let me tell you. David, thank you for another 100 stars.
Oh, thank you.
Another one.
Hashtag David, please. Rebels coming to the green side. Hell yeah. He's giving a Facebook middle finger. Let's see those stickers, guys. You know what sticker I'm talking about? The sticker that tells Mark Zuckerberg exactly how we feel about him. How about we let her drive until she flips it?
Oh, that won't take me long. Hold on
Justin
one moment.
Hale. Justin Hale's Rebel Dog.
Oh, not at her, just the whole situation. Don't throw me under the bus, or should I say truck? Oh.
Jeremy said that she wrecked and almost flipped in the first 10 minutes.
It's good like that.
She wrecked a lot worse than what I have.
I take it to Mark.
I like how you're trying to drive the speed. You're driving under the speed limit, actually.
Well, any time I'm lead foot. If I lead foot it, then I get more
Yep,
accidents.
she crashed in the first 2 minutes. Sent a new deckhand looking for a ratchet runner and a wire stretcher. We used to send new guys for cable stretchers, and it's funny. They're like, okay, they don't even ask what it looks like. They just go looking for it.
Like they know what it is. Hey, only 10 minutes to go. Yeah, I much prefer his seat, not the seat. With this one? Jeez. See, I take you out of your normal spot, and this is what happens. Oh,
There you go.
let there be light.
Hawk says it's still a wreck-free stream. He sees nothing.
I like your thinking. I just got
You
these.
are the ratchet runners and the wire stretchers. How do you stretch a wire? Wouldn't it damage it? Yeah, we was running Ethernet cable, and we sent the new guy once for a cable stretcher.
Was it my
First of all,
brother?
that don't even make any sense. No, it was a couple of college kids that's helping us.
And they're supposed to be smart ones.
Used to send people for dough stretchers at the cookie factory. A dough stretcher?
Still remember my one friend coming down from Canada and taking her snipe hunting. Oh. And I'm all running through the woods thinking there was snipe. Wait till we get back in the car and says there's no such thing as snipe around here.
Yeah, that's the sticker I was talking about. Cable stretchers are expensive, Tony.
Hey. Hey now. You didn't want no coffee. You stay on my coffee.
Took a sip.
That's like his morning routine. He walks downstairs and takes a sip of my coffee, even though he
Your
has
coffee
some.
seems to always taste better than mine.
It's the
I don't know what it is. Just like she can be eating the same thing as me. Take just a little bite off of her plate and it seems to taste better.
Don't understand it. But I can't say much. I do the same thing to you. You ain't a couple unless you eat off each other's like plate.
Think about follow Rebel Dog. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Ellis. How about yourself?
Welcome back.
What's up, Jacob? How was your day? We lay rigging, which is thick wire that stretches. That is why we have to retighten wire every 6 hours.
Yeah, all those things that they like push or whatever.
Blinker fluid is also expensive, and the price is on the rise. Stock up now. If you're lucky, you might find a coupon on Facebook for like, I forget how much it is, but yeah, savings on your blinker juice.
Did you just try taking a drink with the lid on? Okay. Bush. Was it Kyle that did that? I know I'm number one in your book, babe.
921 miles between us and Sacramento.
Jeremy Chris just pulled a Kyle Bush.
Yeah, I thought I had my drink opened up. Went to take a drink, realized the lid was still on it. Doing pretty good, Jacob.
That is great.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Better than I originally thought we was gonna. Still at it. Is it hard to believe? How's the Lions? They're not playing like the Lions, Chris.
Who are they?
It's like I'm waiting to wake up for that dream. The look on my face was priceless. Looking over and hoping Lazy didn't realize it, and she did.
I did.
The barge fully loaded is 250,000 pounds. Yep, we're going to Sacktown.
Well, take care, Alice. Hope you feel better.
Oh, so the material just adjusts and loosens resistance, so you need to retighten. Thought about it as a guitar string and it made sense.
Oh, you would understand that analogy there.
Must have turned traffic all the way down. Lacey's doing great. It's like default traffic. I don't mess with the traffic setting.
You didn't see my first 2 minutes, did you? Why are you hating
Did we hear about the double murder in Colorado? No.
I'd say a lot of those happen like every day. We ain't hating on them. We just don't start try not to drink the Kool-Aid, Tony.
Hey, take it easy, Hawk. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for farming. Had a lot of fun.
Have a good one.
I'm not hating on the Lions. I'm just like kind of in disbelief when our football team has like sucked donkey nuts for like years, and now they're like this ain't like I don't know. As long as I've been alive, I've never seen the Lions playing this good. So it's just kind of hard to believe. It's been like 40 years in the making.
How many readers you got in your RT?
D-Rock says, y'all are awesome. I have to get some sleep. Yeah, you take it easy, J-Rock. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Get some rest.
Lacey has 15 more minutes. More like 10.
I think Jeremy just said 5.
Probably like 8 now. Yeah. Yep, 25 minutes down to 5. Yeah, you know RT's drinking.
Yeah, because I started at like 11.
He's using that Lacey math when it comes to telling time.
Oh, nope, only one read. Oh, crap, I better paid it.
Yeah, stay safe out there, Jay. Iz says goodnight.
Night. Oh, he's saying night to him.
Yeah, RT's only had one. One Rita. Hey, what do you call a pile of cats? A meowton.
We have a meowton outside our door every morning.
We have DoorDash, David, but it's stupid.
Yeah.
They'll only bring us stuff from TSC, Tractor Supply Store, and Walgreens. They won't bring us like McDonald's, Burger King, or anything like that. But if somebody was bringing us, if a DoorDasher went to TSC and was bringing us something from there, they're going to go buy Wendy's, Arby's, Taco Bell, A&W, several pizza places.
Where we got an A&W at in Hillsdale.
What's the place where you get your cheese curds?
Oh, DQ.
DQ. Wrong letters, my bad. McDonald's, Burger King.
Also pancakes.
Yeah, like it makes no sense. But they'll bring us parts for our tractor or whatever we decide to order from TSC. All right, J-Rock, take it easy.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking strictly cheese curds when I said that.
Yeah,
place.
you said A&W, and you totally threw me off. Like, when do we get one of them?
And then some other place called New York Taco. They go by
Why
a
does that make
Chester's
no
Chicken. They go by a Blimpie. They go by a Subway.
Keep left.
Several restaurants.
But
Stacy
only
says,
TS.
is it Monday yet? Don't be rushing the weekend. It just started. Complain to the DoorDash back office.
Is that like the back door?
They ain't going to care what Chris Myler's got to say. Wait, what about the back door?
I don't know. You had an influence over Taco Bell.
By the way, my DQ chicken strips with country gravy were so awesome.
No, Stacy wants it to be Monday so she can send little one back to school. 2 minutes to go. Yay, and then give me my spot back.
Yeah, I know this feels weird just sitting here.
Yeah, I don't like this. I have to like pay attention to too many things on here.
Dan says their gravy is also awesome with biscuits.
Boo. Welcome back, Mr. Moon.
How's David doing? Tony agrees with the gravy and the biscuit comment.
No fair.
Been home since Wednesday with a sick child. Yeah. You need your Monday.
I completely understand that. Love them, but they become different creatures when they're sick. That's the only time you can get Ethan to nap anymore is if he's sick.
Hey, what's up, Daryl?
I think we lost Bobby to dinner.
Thank you guys for hitting all those likes on Facebook. Greatly appreciated. Jeremy says 29 minutes down, 1 minute to go of Lacey driving. Dan's got to go and make some breakfast pizza. Oh, he's got to get some of the country gravy and make breakfast pizza with it.
Sure.
I'm kind of curious about Darth's breakfast pizza with the hash brown crust.
Yeah, I want to try that.
I've had breakfast pizza with a biscuit crust, but not the hash brown crust.
I might have to try that next week.
Apparently, Dairy Queen of Michigan don't know how to make Southern pepper gravy. Too bad. In Northern Ohio. See, we still haven't went to sleep, Daryl. Yeah, we are still alive and kicking. Getting ready to roll over on to hour 13.
Alive. I don't know about kicking for me.
Lacey's driving timer is over. I guess we can go back.
Yay!
Since Deborah says so.
Have that.
Don't push that. Holy crap.
Hey, yeah, what did you do to my screen over here? Touched it all up.
I just like rotated your chat over so I could like follow along and see like notifications.
Oh,
Because see, I got notifications over here, but not over
I
there.
can
And for
smash
whatever reason, this is what I don't understand. Filter. Anything in there for hosts? Or it might be in here.
no.
Trying to figure out why we didn't get the notification. Like it popped up on the screen over here, but it
But
didn't like
not
show
over
up over
here.
here that we got hosted.
I don't see anything about hosted in
That's
that one.
weird.
Maybe they took it away.
Unless it just pops up in chat only. All right, how you doing, Ralph?
All right, go back to my chat here.
Did you change it? It's simple automatic. You got to put it in drive to go forward. You got to put it in reverse to go backwards.
Oh, here we go. Fell asleep lurking, luckily. Lucky girl.
You didn't even fuel up the truck, honey. Try and run me out of fuel.
Biscuit eater. Sorry, my bad.
Son of a biscuit eater, she says.
I was just paying attention to the GPS train and not miss a turn.
Yeah, we have our chat master back. Hashtag chat master.
Chris got taller. Got to use sausage grease.
How's the fanny been? Remember that one time, I'm like, welcome to the fanny.
Oh my god.
Still got your angled angle.
We still
going
have
straight.
angle and angle every once in a while. Hey, Great Lakes, how are you, Ralph?
Jay says can't go to bed yet till end of shift change. So how long you got?
Found a t-shirt for Lacey. I'm a woman. I can do anything except for reach the top shelf. I have a t-shirt that says that. Oh, yeah.
She talks so fast. You talk so fast, Lacey.
I gotta read the chat and keep
what
up.
Was that? Is that something that just like went whizzing by the windows?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
I didn't know if it was like what the heck? Another one of those weird noises today. 25 to 30 minutes, you can go to bed. Hang in there, J-Rock. We only got like 11 more hours till we can go to bed.
You know that you ain't the first person to say that, Owen. My sister-in-law, why y'all gotta talk so fast up here? It's like, you talk slow. I mean, not a bad way. It's just like, others draw their words out. Oh, that was the best driving all day. The chat needed Lacey back because moderator people said so.
That wasn't the best driving all day. Who you trying to kid?
I'm not getting too tired yet, Jesse.
Yeah, we got to go over here and fuel up.
It'll probably hit me about midnight tonight. Just for this family, I'm going to make a breakfast pizza. It is my mission. I'm going to make tender, moist scrambled eggs to put on it, sauteed onions, green peppers, pork breakfast sausage, mushrooms, onions, mozzarella cheese, and pepperoni. We're on our way. You going to have it ready at like 8 a.m. Sunday morning? Tired, been working since last week. Oh, yeah, and those last couple days always drag. Lacey has to catch up on chat since Kristen. I love you, Deborah.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, props to Lacey. I don't know how she does it.
Sometimes it's difficult, especially when you get chatty over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I talk fast, too. I only talk fast when I do it my cell phone company.
All right, first fuel fill-up of the day, chat. Go ahead, get your guesses in.
Ready to turn left. Turn left.
Looking for the number of gallons needed to fill these 300-gallon tanks, not the dollar amount.
Wish we could, Tony, but we'll probably be snoozing at like 9 o'clock Sunday morning. Dan's getting his... Ooh, they're getting their guesses in. It's only a 300-gallon tank, Ralph. What did he say?
Turn right.
Where'd you go? Hanging in there, that's for sure. Peppered with crumbled hot Italian sauce.
Fill in the tanks, fill in the tanks. Wow, you hear that? Silence, like, this is the quietest I've heard it all day. Where's the fuel gauge now? On the dash. Just a second, I'll show you once I get back to the full screen. Thank you for that follow, Divine Ruins. Welcome to the family. Be sure to drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. That's Lacey.
That's Chris.
And we're coming at you from Michigan. Welcome to Stream 517. All right. Do you see the GPS in the lower right-hand corner, Daryl? Right at the top middle of that, you'll see like a little gas pump looking thing. The gauge is just to the right of that.
That's my number, Tony. Well, guess what? Y'all are over. Everybody's went over. Oh, welcome back, Bri. My phone bit me in the arse. Your phone bit you in the arse.
Don't you got a brother that lives in Georgia?
Yes.
Terry, right?
Yep.
Jeff's Tennessee.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, Lacey has a brother that lives in Eastman.
Where's the proof we went over?
I
Wrote
mean,
on the notepad.
You just gotta like take our word for it. I mean, we wouldn't lie to you.
Rebel Dog's the closest without going over. Total was 172.
172. It's about normal range when we stop and fill up. Between there and like 230.
Yeah. Shenanigans, bro.
Lacey's got it rigged.
Nope. All honesty going on here. I should have stayed at my normal range, Dan.
You was gonna say 225.
Way over.
Yup. Part 2 of a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Yeah, Maddie, it was nothing you did. I saw your one comment, like, I hit a button and anything. But it's better
Which
now.
created another
Big boo-boo.
issue, and we had to like fix some stuff before we went live again. I'll have to fix the rest of the stuff like over the weekend.
Sorry to make more work for you this weekend. See, I knew you didn't have anything to do on Sunday. What are you knitting, Stacy?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
683 miles till we get to Sacramento.
Just for that, I'm giving you a mile-long honey-to-do list. I just want coffee, J-Rock. Something hot food that's not line boat looking. No fair. You have many different trucks, not all of them.
All
have
the
those
trucks that we
things.
use only have 300 gallons. This is the only truck that we use unless we have like early access to a state or something that we can't use mods and we have to use a standard Peterbilt. I don't know how big those tanks are, but this truck that we drive all the time has 300 gallon tanks. Because it's the truck I have with the biggest tanks. We stop less with this truck.
Oh, he's nice, Deborah. He knows better to actually be mean to me.
Should drive a Volvo, but it's not a Peterbilt. I just like Peterbilts. That's what my grandpa drove. In my opinion, out of all the semis, I just think Peterbilt and Kenworth look the best. Volvos are decent, but that's not my style.
My mom sends me a meme. Sometimes I like my coffee more than people. Kids are all sleeping. Ours is still awake. I went and checked on him on our last break. Are you okay up here? Yep, I'm fine.
Chris loves his Pete's. Chris loves his Pete's is what I should say.
Oh.
But no, I even got like this big old model. Remember like model car kits? It's like a big Peterbilt that I haven't even opened up to put together yet, but that thing's got a lot of pieces in it. Tony says Pete's and Kenworth's only.
So you'll still be on when I go to get my oil change?
I don't know. What time are you going to get them? Go get your oil changed. What time does Parney's even open? Like 9? We can't even get our oil changed till like 9.
No, keep her there at 8 o'clock.
I thought the last owner, when Mike owned it, I think it was 8. But
Yeah, but I think
I think I had to wait till it was 9 to go get the U-Haul.
I'm trying to think of the quick loop.
Dan likes both, but Kenworth takes the cake. In his opinion, it's got more power, handles better, and sounds better.
They close on Saturdays now. They were doing that for a little while just because business kind of slowed down.
Are they like the entire garage closed on Saturdays or just a quick lube?
Normally, I think it was just everything was closed but the quick lube, and that was only open for a couple hours.
Best part of the stream's playing ATS. I'm just like burnt out on ATS. That's why we did like 12 hours of farming earlier. You need something to drink? J-Rock's gonna go steal a pop from the vending machine. How do you steal a pop from the vending machine? Like put your hands towards the top of it and like lift the front of it like 2 or 3 inches off the ground and just like let go. Let it slam against the ground and then like you get like 7 pops.
Go straight on.
We did that at a factory I was working at. Like we did it for like a week straight. And then like Pepsi, like whoever came and filled the pop machines, like put the little like piece of paper on there, like let everybody know like this is theft. If you get caught, you'll be prosecuted. And yeah, we didn't rock the pop machine anymore after that. It was one of those glass front ones, like where they slide in the slots. Yeah, you did that, like lift the front of it up and drop it. Like even the Red Bulls, like a bunch of those would fall.
He's saying don't ask. He's not telling. 7's when RT goes for his oil change. I like both Kenworths. I like both, but Kenworths take the cake, in my opinion. It's got more power, handles better, and sounds better, but that's my opinion. Deborah says, all I heard was Chris likes Peters and Ken. Need to take my bike in for service and inspection to get my tag renewed. Such a pain in the butt, so I have to sit there and wait. Best part of the stream playing some ATS.
Whoa, you're halfway there. Whoa, streaming from your chairs.
Hey, Brandon, how have you been? We used to do that to the Fago machine out front of Miller's in Montpelier.
That was the cheapest place to get pop forever. From a pop machine, wasn't it like 25 cents a can?
Yeah, it wasn't much at all. Dude, I remember when the ones outside of Walmart used to be like 50 cents. Those
Yeah.
aren't even that no more.
The Miller's New Market in Montpelier, we went there like, I think every Sunday.
Glad you got that, Chris. Yeah, he got it. At first, I'm like, why is he singing over there? Oh. How we get free soda? We open it with our knife. Ah. 50 cents for a 20-ounce pop? Yes, we call it pop. The only right way to say it. Pop.
Get going. One cowboy ribeye coming up. I bet that's a pretty penny there. You call it soda?
Our teacher's like, whatever. Soda pop.
Hold on.
But
J-Rock says I call it soda pop. I just seen that I call it soda. I'm like, well, hold on. You just right here said that you might go steal a pop from the machine.
Fago soda. Hey, Hayden.
Yeah, I mostly call it pop. Every now and then I might say soda pop.
No, it's
We just tried to not complicate things, Brandon. I know like down south lots of people will call everything Coke. But if I go to a restaurant, I just try to make it easy on them. Sprite. Mountain Dew.
Yep. That's it.
If I want Coke, I'll say Coke.
My first time in Kentucky, like the lady at the restaurant, I said pop, and she just kind of looked at me. She said, what? She goes, Coke? No.
Ken came to our racetrack, and they got like pop listed on the menu as pop. He walked up to the counter, and there was like a young kid standing there, and he's like, what is pop? The kid like just kind of like looked dumbfounded, just kind of like started staring off into space, like not knowing how to answer that. A woman behind him says, soda pop.
She knew.
Soda pop. But yeah, he was lost. He's like, what is pop? What kind of question is that? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, yeah, he
Lost.
looked confused.
I call it a drink. Brandon says, you're right. Non-alcoholic beverage not infused today? Well, where's the fun in that? I would have said the same thing, RT.
I'm from North Carolina, so I know I hear pop. I'm like, you're from up north.
The accent didn't give it away either, Brandon. Gerwin says we talk fast. We'll try to pull the primer about several hours before the end of your stream to let the meat get down to room temperature before I prep it for smoking.
Heck yeah.
Ugh.
Exit right.
I'm jealous, Tony. I got pizza and almonds. Pizza and almonds.
And Salisbury steak, too.
And pop. And G Fuel. Blew the motor in the Jeep last night, bouncing up some rock piles. That sounds expensive. Just empty every pocket. You know that's what Jeep means, right?
He says, good thing I hoard the Jeep motors, though. We don't get in trouble for opening it with our knives because someone broke how we normally open it. Did they get a little mad that the pop wasn't dispensing?
Will I be driving for... well, we only got 10 hours, 46 minutes remaining. We spent the first 12 hours farming on Farm Sim. Had a bunch of people on the farm helping with us, but yeah, I don't think we're going to play ATS for the second 12 hours. Where's the red, white, and berries?
Fridge.
Yeah.
We'd really be snoozing on the floor back there if we started
Why does
drinking
that sound
those.
weird? Red, white, and berry.
It just sounds weird. Say it. I'll try to live stream the prep if you want to use that in your stream to fill some time. Oh no, Brandon, can't do those.
I used to like the Java Monsters, but anymore it's the straight G Fuel. Just make sure you use code STREAM517 at checkout so you can save up to 30% on whatever G Fuel you choose to try.
Thanks, Darth, by the way. Dude. I wonder if Darth is sitting in the restaurant with us, like, on mute, closed captioning.
If you can hear this, kick.com/stream517. And this guy does not like tomatoes or lettuce.
He's weird. We love you, Darth.
Are you reading subtitles?
Got slop for dinner. And mess hall dinners usually aren't the greatest, huh, J-Rock?
The prison feed's better than what you're getting on the boat?
Tell them they need to hire a cook. Don't a lot of those, like, crab boat people hire people to, like, cook while the guys... I don't know.
I don't know. Most
I
of
know
the
some of the wives
deadliest
do.
catch that I seen, like, they was cooking their own stuff.
Yeah, true. Chris sounds tired over there, Bobby.
Not tired yet. But
That's
yeah,
what I'm
this,
saying,
like,
right?
normally, anytime between now and the next hour, it's like my bedtime.
Yeah, the crab boats, like, I've seen them cooking lots of stuff on there. Tomatoes over lettuce, that cracked me up. Darth don't like tomatoes or lettuce. He's a strange.
You don't put
individual.
lettuce on his tacos. It's just like meat, cheese, and onion. Or no, meat, cheese, and sour cream. Salads. I forget what salads consist of, but no lettuce or tomatoes.
Apparently Darth don't, Tony. But we
Check
agree.
some real quick.
They're awesome. I know that, but I'm saying you need to tell them that, hey, if those crab boats can happen, why can't we have somebody that cooks us a decent meal? I'll eat a tomato like an apple with a salt shake. Yeah, Tony said he'll do the same thing, pulls it right off the vine. My cherry tomatoes, I usually have a quart container sitting in the kitchen, and he always walks by.
Your cook quit.
Oh, well, that sucks.
I like on the deadliest catch, like somebody on there gets a bad attitude and they quit, and it's like they gotta like hang out till
With
the boat,
everybody,
till
yeah.
the boat like goes back to shore.
If you ever get fed up to that point, you might as well just make sure it's like the day before you're going to get off the boat and tell them all that.
Yeah, he says that their cook quit and the fill-in cook can't cook water.
Oh, that's not good.
Right. And then
All right, Bobby, hold on a second. I'll hop over there. Afraid to touch the keyboard.
turn right.
Ooh, there's dinner for Bobby. Yeah.
That looks good. Is that the egg on the burger?
Looks like it. Are we?
Yeah, that works.
I just don't have it on mine.
Yeah.
He had posted another picture. I think it's the menu. They got a signature burger, bacon, Vermont cheddar cheese, and barbecue sauce. Merryman burger, all American. Oh, that's a good menu there.
So yeah, the New Jersey burger.
That looks good, Bobby.
Oh, it was melted cheeses. Oh, no, he didn't have the one with the egg on it.
It looks good. Yummy. Even I can cook water. Even I can manage water, darn it. I can boil eggs and all that. Oh, crew change needs to hurry up. I need sleep.
Vermont cheddar is good. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had that.
I mean.
Usually if we get cheddar, it's like sharp, extra sharp.
Yeah, usually
I've never
with
seen
the
like
blocks.
Vermont cheddar. The only state that I can think of that I've seen like paired with a word or a cheese is like Wisconsin cheese curds.
Oh, we love our teeth. I'm thinking beef mixed with shrimp and crab meat would make an incredible burger. I'm not sure how those would pair with beef.
Your wife probably missed you like that night.
We really do miss you guys when you're gone. I mean, I'm game to try any kind of cheese as long as it's not that stinky stuff. What was that?
Limburg or Limburger or something like that.
What? No, thank you.
Yeah, that stuff smells like stinky farts.
Didn't your dad get some of that at one point?
No, he was the one that had me like smell it in the grocery store.
Oh, okay.
Though. You could like smell it through the foil.
No. Waco burger is what Bobby got. What was that one? Pulled pork, provolone cheese, jalapenos, and a mango habanero sauce.
I bet it was good with pulled pork on it. Yeah, I got you, J-Rock.
Oh, yeah, we understand that. I mean, I would try it, Tony. I love crab.
I like shrimp.
Yeah, but you
and
gotta
fried
bread
fish. Shrimp and fried fish. But yeah, it's got to be breaded.
He found some breaded shrimp at our local meat market that he is now in love with. Might love it more than me.
Like the same shrimp you get from Red Lobster, but like
A quarter of the other Nathan the price.
yeah, you get like 20 pieces for like $6 or $7. So that's like $3.50 for 10 pieces. That's cheap. Throw in the air fryer and it's like just as good.
He was all excited when he seen those. I wonder if my mom's got any for my dad to try.
And we keep talking about food.
Sorry, J-Rock. You just have to.
Anybody got anything interesting going on over the weekend?
See what we're doing.
Trying to get off that food subject.
Ugh, on my bed.
Ain't got nothing going on. That's me. Probably be catching up on sleep, if I had to guess. Ain't got a Lions game to watch this weekend, so y'all should do subs for CLM. What is CLM?
Do I want to ask? Are you doing a motor swap, Aiden? Those are always fun. Then you pray everything hooks up back right and it fires back up the next day.
Black Angus beef mixed with mahi, 50-50 would be an incredible burger. Someone's gonna steal his idea and make $1 million.
Shash, Georgia Ferry has something like that in Hawaii. Yeah, pushing down onto the lower, then going back up to the upper to home.
Got to toss a new one in the Jeep.
Oh,
CLM. Yeah, I don't know what CLM is.
you have something right. Job. I think normally you're pretty good with that briefcase.
Go straight on.
Nothing exciting this weekend, Deborah. Just my normal laundry day tomorrow and getting ready for work on Sunday. I got my cousin's wedding at 5 tomorrow afternoon. And after that, probably sleeping.
Thursday at 9 a.m. You should be walking in the door. Heck yeah.
Go straight on.
I remember when he used to come home from working out on the road and it's like, yay, finally! An adult to interact with besides the kid. You're doing laundry tonight, RT? Was you washing your feet?
Yeah, I don't understand any of that level stuff. Like, I don't know how many comments you have to do to level up. I don't know. Got a what? 262 miles till we get to Sacramento. 262 miles. Time for a cigarette. The shield with the number in it is your sub badge. I don't know what the code is for level up. Jeremy, what's the code to see what your level is? Is that a real fish tank? No. Just a TV. You got a cramp? You took a crap? Exclamation mark level, and that'll tell you what your level is. Oh.
I like that these chairs can kind of kick back a little bit.
Yeah, you can like.
Lacey's gonna go take a nap now, y'all.
Like, what's up?
Oh no, I missed the question too, apparently.
Somebody answered it. RT did, it looks like. RT and Deborah. I was wondering what the code was to figure out what your level was.
Oh.
I didn't know. I was thinking it might have been like exclamation mark LVL. All right, I'm getting tired now.
Are you?
It took me too long to think about that.
It's the truck. I was about to say, dang, nice saltwater tank. I'm huge into it. Actually, farm coral? Coral.
My ex-father-in-law had he liked to over-exaggerate, but he had like this big 55-something gallon tank that had all this coral, live rock, and a bunch of saltwater fish. The filter and everything was like in the bottom of the stand. And my son, he was like really, really little at the time. They probably should have been keeping an eye on him and this wouldn't have happened. But he wanted to give the fish a bath. He went out to the kitchen, grabbed a bottle of like dish soap from underneath the sink, crawled into the living room where the fish tank was, opened up the door, and I don't know what he was thinking. I mean, he was a kid. Squirted the dish soap into like the filter part, and nobody realized it until it was too late. They walked into the room and there was suds coming out of the top of the fish tank.
Oh, no.
The entire tank was a loss. He said it was like $10,000 worth of fish, live rock, and coral.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it was expensive. I just don't know if it's $10,000 expensive. He liked to tell stories. Dude should have been an author.
Oh, J-Rock, most of them don't give you a chance to ever buy your sub anymore. They just start flinging them out like candy. Hey, Nick, how are you? Is that Nikolai? Hello. I think I'm onto something with the mind. Get together with George, Tony. You and him might be able to collaborate something.
I think my neck's starting to hurt just from like looking forward all day. You like freeze sometimes?
Go straight on.
I know we can.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you know. I like free. Everybody likes a little free in their life. I thought like maybe I messed the engine up or something. We got that one crash. Does he have no damage not on?
What's up, Mikey?
Oh, I believe it. That's an expensive hit. The filter's called I used to have around 2,000 gallons going, but slowed down to buy a house. Deborah says, I don't think I've paid for my sub either.
I mean, he had like a starfish in there.
J-Rock, can someone send me some food? I'll be in Iowa tomorrow. I just don't know where. I've never had it, Tony. Shania!
Holy crap! You're still around?
Hey, ma'am.
How you been, Shania? Long time no see. You're
Yeah.
like the 15th person that's come in here today that we ain't seen in months. Let me guess, Facebook stopped showing you our stuff too? Austin had an octopus, but they're so finicky. You look at them wrong and the diet's crazy. Sounds like Lacey and houseplants.
Hey, mine are still alive. Not much, just getting home from work. Well, hope you had a great day, Mikey.
Should I post a couple pictures of your ferns? No, we're still live on Facebook and YouTube.
No, we shouldn't. You need to do hourly stretches, so at the top of the hour, get up and do a stretch. Working. Well, no, I'm saying I've never had mahi either. Hey, Kevin. How's it going?
So far, so good. Be
Oh.
even better in like 10 and a half hours. I'm not doing any jumping jacks.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I do a jumping jack, I'm gonna like tear a groin or not a groin. Is it? No, it's not
ACL
groin.
or something.
No, I think it might be groin. Happens with wrestlers and stuff a lot, football players.
Yeah. I was going to say a hernia there.
Might
Yay.
be thinking of something else, I don't know.
Go get some rest, J-Rock. Oh, we got G Fuel. We got coffee. Where's it?
I can't believe I made it this long though without drinking it.
Come on, nap time, J-Rock. My day was kind of slow. Started getting busy around 5. I was supposed to be done with work by 7.
I don't think I've had mahi.
Nope.
What are you guys just sitting there for?
Thank you guys.
Whoa, sorry, Clark.
You're still here, RT? Yeah, my eyeballs are hating me right now. Woo.
Right. And then
Yes, I need a nap, but it ain't gonna happen.
exit right.
Yep.
Well, thanks, RT.
Who else has been here for the entire stream?
I'm being dead to the rope from 8:30.
Mahi is the best fish ever.
I mean, I'm gonna try it. We only got bass, bluegill, sunfish, perch around here.
I mean, the only fish that I've had that I really would be all right if I never had it again was like sunfish and bluegill.
he makes a killer salmon. Brandon's been here lurking and farming. Still
Deborah
here too,
had
Terrence?
mahi. Did you like the mahi, Deborah?
Been here on and off all day. We've had quite a few people who stopped in and out.
I like perch.
Yeah, perch is good.
Flounder, I like flounder.
Like flounder and lower meat.
And then we circle right back to food.
Right. We don't have so much perch anymore. Yeah, I didn't think we'd go for 12 hours on farming.
Troy kept us busy.
Okay. Wish I could say I've been, but work comes first. I can't. Oh, we understand, Deborah.
We won't ban you, David.
Nah, you gotta be really nasty.
Who
for
in
us
the
to do
heck
that.
banned you? Well, you ain't got to say it in chat.
No.
Send me a private message.
Jeremy's been here all day. Well, he's had the stream playing all day, anyways, and listening. I was like, you've been like quiet, kind of quiet today, Jeremy, from your usual.
Well, I mean, somebody can only say so much
Well,
in
yeah, I know.
a span of like 13 hours.
Yes,
almost,
it was
almost
delicious.
14 hours.
Just got through eating dinner after my order got screwed up and had to reorder. What'd you get, Terrence? Tony went offshore fishing with some friends a few years ago in Florida. On the Atlantic side, we pulled in about 300 pounds of mahi, and oh my gosh, it was so good.
Is what our basement? This room? No. It's like
No.
a spare room on the main floor.
Yeah.
I wish we had a finished basement.
Me too.
Like, we got concrete and stuff down there, but, you know, it's not, like, finished. So it's, like, brick and concrete. And there's like a cistern down there too. Oh, the hot tub. No, that's not our basement. That's not our hot tub. I found that on Facebook yesterday. I was just scrolling.
No, that's not.
Yeah, I figured I would get a rise out of somebody. I know better than to put a hot tub in the basement. Fried shrimp and clams with corn nuggets.
Ooh, ew, gosh darn it. I missed you eating lunch and dinner. Well, you didn't miss much, RT.
Remember the days we streamed in a small apartment?
That was a house that we were in, but it was a smaller room that we originally streamed in, Maddie.
You thought that's why Austin came in. He thought he was going to get to see Chris in a hot tub. That's what brought Deborah in, too.
Hey, Lewis. Oh, I never know how people pronounce that. J-Rock says Owen. Crappy? Burpee? That's like a tomato.
Something I've heard different. I've heard crappy. I've heard crappie. Like, yeah. Around here, I've heard people say crappy.
I think crappy is like, oh, I had a crappy day. Not a fish. Hey, Blair, welcome.
Yeah, that's
back.
how Country and Bob Johnson say it. But they're the only fishermen that I've heard talk about them around here. I would have skipped over the stream if Chris was in a hot tub. Deborah.
Can you get Odin some dinner? Alrighty, Tony.
Once we left the stream, Kick recommended a lady carving a pumpkin on stream. That's cool.
What about if I have a chicken camera set up for my chickens and they'll carve a pumpkin for you?
We have not taken a nap, Blair.
Nope.
I haven't yawned yet.
Oh,
Lacey, she's yawned like 560 times.
Oh, I get it, Jeremy. You're good. I just wanted to give you guff. Don't flood the chat. They got to flood the chat. They got to keep me awake, Justin.
No, like, is somebody flooding the chat and Facebook that we don't see?
Hold on. I'll peek over there.
I don't see anybody flooding the chat on Facebook, but they might have me blocked. I don't know.
I don't see a thing.
I didn't log into the 517 account no more.
Eyeball.
Y'all are going strong. Keep it up. You'll check back later. So I take a no fire suit Friday tonight, Blair.
Bobby says he's going to be tired for us. Thanks, Bobby. Have a good one, J-Rock. Get some rest, sir.
Maddie says, let's go. More G Fuel. Take it easy, Maddie. Take it easy, Blair. Wait, Maddie ain't going anywhere.
Oh, gosh. Oh,
Blair's the one leaving, Mike.
Did I say?
Yeah, I think he said bye to Maddie.
Oh, my bad. Bad. I don't know. My eyeballs are just kind of blending together here. You haven't yawned on screen yet. We can't see you when you go off screen and take potty breaks. Oh, that's very true. No, I hurt my leg last week, so still resting up. I have a feeling it will be next week for Blair.
You know me, though. When I start yawning, I can't stop.
Yeah, he doesn't.
What'd you do to your leg? Hope it heals up quick, Blair.
Oh, something good must have happened on VR. Oh, not bad, Jordan. How are you doing? You're still going strong till you're ready to fall asleep? Oh, shoot. As soon as my head hits the pillow after we're done in the morning, I'm be out. Bobby's got people coming over to the house right now. Party at Bobby's.
We drove the whole stream so far. Most of it was like tractors and harvesters and stuff like that. But no, we're not going to play ATS for 12 hours like we did farming. There's no way I'd be able to play this for 12 hours. Maybe when I first started playing it, but yeah.
Oh, I can't drink Mountain Dew, Brad. Ugh. Pepsi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
We don't play Fall Guys, Maddie. No.
We're going to head back south to Los Angeles. 484 miles.
Let's do this.
Doing good, Jordan. We're glad to hear that. He's pretty good about that, Deborah. He knows like where all of his breakfast, his snacks are. But yeah, probably when he wants lunch, he's going to wake me up. My kid will sleep till like 10 or 11 if I let him. Oh, Deborah, it might be a minute for the next 24-hour stream.
I gotta go with Coke over Pepsi.
Turn left.
Pepsi for me.
Turn right.
I've never understood the whole peanut Coke thing. But
I don't know. Putting peanuts in Coke is weird, but like
people like it
Payday and Cokes go hand in hand.
though. True.
So I can't knock it. I just don't like my nuts wet. That don't sound good.
Never mind, I'm not commenting.
Have we tried Party Animals? No, but I was watching a good streamer friend play that one day last week. I stopped in because I'm like, holy crap, Queso's playing something different than Fortnite. You guys probably feel that way when you come in. We're playing farming, right? Not ATS. Sean's going to get off here. He's starting to fall asleep. Take it easy, Sean.
Have a good one. Where
I don't know when we're going to start golfing, Bobby.
Deborah hasn't had any pop in a week. Well, good for you, Deborah.
Depends on your mood. Because you like Coke and Pepsi. I mean, I'm not like down in Pepsi. It's just between the two, I think Coke tastes better.
No, Paul. We got people chatting on there. Maybe restart your app. Or try browser if the
Yeah,
app ain't
Deborah, Bobby, RT, they're all in there. Maddie, David, J-Rock.
working. Not what I heard Chris Deborah says.
Yeah, just hit refresh, Paul. It should work for you.
I prefer Pepsi. Now, if it's fountain hop, I usually like Coke.
Keep left and then turn left.
Bobby says he is.
Yeah, like if I close my browser and then go back into it, it says this channel is currently offline. But yeah, you hit refresh and it'll fix it.
Oh, God.
What's up, Paul? We're still kicking. 10 hours, 19 minutes to go. And we've already had to eat
I think like 60.
60 Carolina Reaper almonds. They wasn't as nice as you. They forced us to eat each and every one of them.
Oh, it was working for you, Paul.
Go straight on.
No, my eyes won't like quit watering.
Sleep deprivation, honey. Deborah prefers cherry Pepsi over cherry Coke.
Ew.
Now, see, I'm a big fan of cherry Coke, but there was the one day I went and grabbed I thought it was just a regular can of Pepsi out of the fridge. I opened it up, took a big drink, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, it just caught me off guard. It was wild cherry Pepsi, and I think that was the first time I've had it. And I don't know if it was just because it was different. It wasn't cherry Coke, but it just seemed to like, this is really, really good.
It's not.
So yeah, wild cherry Pepsi is pretty good. Paul's back on kick.
He said he was going to be nice to us tonight.
Thank you for hopping over to Facebook, giving the stream a like, Deborah.
I'm pretty sure I got
Top of the hour reminder. If you guys are new to the stream, please reach up, hit that follow button.
Tim McLeod said we were catching some pizza. Apparently, yeah, I have our power nap.
Nitro Pepsi is good, but you got to drink it cold.
Yes.
And it don't take long. I don't know, for some reason, it seems like it don't take long to get room temperature.
I like it.
But yeah, we like the Nitro Pepsi.
The Golden Graham cereal bars are good. I've had those.
Remember the Teddy Grahams commercial?
Yeah.
Teddy Grahams.
You? I like Teddy Grahams. They were like my favorite thing.
Teddy Grahams.
Turn left.
Oh my god.
Gonna make it all right?
Yeah. Like I said, this is gonna be the like rough period for me.
You just had one for the first time, a Golden Graham cereal bar. What'd you think of it?
I need to find more of my one cereal.
Oh, your Cinegram Toast Crunch or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Is it Cinegram Toast Crunch or just Cinegram Crunch?
I think it's
Cinegram Toast?
Crunch. I think.
We'll be here, Deborah. You want to eat another one, RT? Must have been good.
Yep, it's Cinegram Toast Crunch.
Did you send me a money? Money. Did you send me a message, David? I just read his comment about saving money.
You want to eat another one? Well, you're an adult, RT. You go eat another one, sir. We won't tell nobody you ate too. You like the Lucky Charms cereal bars? I've never had those ones. Exactly. You're saving money by leaving.
Did you send me a money order?
Send Chris money? I don't know.
No, I was reading David's comment where he says, well, I'm saving money. And I went to ask him if he sent me a message.
We got almonds.
I mean, I got some potato chips. But, yeah, I'm not, like, in a potato chip mood. Not really hungry. You guys have, like, kept us pretty full.
Eating dinner and almonds. Just plain, what are they, the Middlesworth that Ken got us?
Yeah.
Just plain chips, RT.
Keep left.
Ethan, that bag of chips that Papa brought him, did you see him yesterday? He goes, I want the rest that's in the bag. I'm like, we'll get a bowl. He's taking his hand, he's like trying to dig in the bottom of the bag. I'm like, here. I literally tipped the bag and it was just crumbs. I'm like, that's all it was.
Still going through the process of getting sub back? Yeah, I want to know who you're talking about.
I'm
I
sure
give
he's
you
not
my
there.
word. If you send me a message and let me know, like, it won't leave that message. I won't tell anybody about it. I won't even tell. Well, Lacey might want to know. But
Yeah.
it don't leave the privacy of us. I won't even, like, read it out loud.
Oh, Thomas, yeah, I just drove for like a half hour earlier. That was the deal. 10 subs and
Somebody's
I
like, how
drive.
many subs to get Lacey to drive? I'm like, I don't know. And then somebody said, like, 10 subs for 30 minutes. I'm like, I think I could get on board with that.
He was dying on the inside the whole time.
Yeah, I was.
At least she made it over there, Paul. Yeah, you shouldn't. As far as I know, there wasn't any problems tonight.
Yeah, I just went back over there and checked it. It's still on there.
Yeah, but the streamers should be in control of their mods, though. Like, our mods are like trusted people.
None of our mods would remove somebody out of here
Just because of something they said.
without, like,
Consult.
unless they deserve it. You know what I mean? They wouldn't just, like, get rid of somebody because they had, like, a personal vendetta. Usually it's just trolls, or if we're like, hey, you know, so-and-so's got to go. Usually if I start talking about somebody's mother, it's like the mods kind of pick up on it.
Keep left.
Just feels different being the driver of a VTC and not the owner of a VTC.
We don't even do the VTC thing anymore, Thomas. We was. I even had Lacey doing it, and she had an account. I had an account. She was driving here. I was driving when the rig was back there, and we was, like, running jobs together. Did it for, like, a month, and then one day I get a message from the VTC, you know, like, I don't even, trucks book? Like, basically letting us know that, like, we had an IP that logged in, or 2 computers or something. I don't know. They thought we was cheating the system because we was sharing account information or something like that. That's what it was. Same IP on 2 accounts. It's like, we live together. Like, you can get on it and see, like, any time that I've been driving, I've been streaming it. But basically, I just told them, like, go ahead, cancel my premium membership. We're not doing this no more.
Hey, guys.
It just kind of bugged me. They didn't even ask us any questions or anything like that. They just went ahead and banned us.
Let's get a hashtag Paul for the 5,000 stars over on Facebook.
Paul, thank you for the 5,000 stars. How did I miss that?
I didn't know alert.
Let's get a hashtag Paul, please.
Thank you, Paul. I just happened to glance over and see it.
Thank you for the 5,000 stars, Paul. Holy
Thank
crap.
you. Get some rest, Bri Guy. We'll see you at 3 a.m.
We got a hashtag Paul on Broke Book.
Woo.
Bobby says hashtag Paul on Facebook.
Hey, pleaser.
You don't use truck books, you use Truckee.
Holy moly. Put a really nice stew of...
Proofread, it looks like a joke.
It's about Odin.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Put a really nice stew of chicken hearts, livers, and breast meat in front of Odin. He looked at me like, really, Dad? That's the best I get? He's gotten used to the pork meat and beef liver and heart, so I spoiled him too much. Until he eats what I gave him tonight, he don't eat. Sometimes he'll hold out for a full day, but I don't relent. Finally, he'll eat what I gave him. Gets an empty tummy, preempts when he wants the demand for food, huh? When he's hungry, he'll eat.
Nice scenery. Thank you, pleaser. Yeah, we're in a different part of ATS. I'm, like, seeing stuff that I'm not, like, remember and seeing.
Where are we headed? I know we were
L.A.
in LA.
Go straight
We were
on.
in Sacramento.
I don't know if they went through and added new stuff to some of the existing cities, but I've seen a couple areas that I don't remember ever seeing before.
Thanks for the call wall, guys.
Hey, thank you for that follow. C. Jones, welcome to the family. Welcome to Stream 517. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
We're coming at you from Michigan. Are we excited for the new states? You know it, Maddie.
Always. Bobby, 3 bathroom breaks starting from 9 to 11:50.
You try to familiarize state abbreviations.
If one don't look familiar, just ask us. I had to take a break from my driving to Canada.
Moose! He says, y'all tired yet? You ain't trucking for 24 hours, are you? Would you believe me if I told you that we've been live for like 14 hours? We've only trucked like less than 2 hours of it.
Yeah, we did like.
We spent 12 hours on Farm Sim.
Hey, Ma! Let me loose! I can't do it as good as his voice clip.
The M's get you confused.
Oh, what, Paul?
I don't know if he's talking like state abbreviations like
Oh,
MONI.
yeah, I
MA.
agree. It's Chad from Facebook. Well, hello, Chad. I can't believe we farmed for 12 hours. I totally was not expecting that.
12 hours of farming, Moose.
Woohoo, she's sleeping. I'll probably just let you stay up to his normal, like, weekend time. He'll sleep in later then. Michigan, Maryland, Minnesota, and Missouri. Maryland always kind of trips me up a little bit. Only allowed to smoke at 3, 5, and 8:30, my regular break.
12 straight hour farm sim. I don't know if I could handle that. Back when I was farming with you, I probably could have, but not anymore. We had Tim, Darth, Ken, Troy, Hawk jumped on the farm. Austin was on there for a little bit. Like, we had a lot of fun, and it really didn't feel like we did 12 hours on the farm. I don't know about you guys watching it. It might have felt like 12 hours of farming. I know when we went out to get pizza, Lacey's like, I'm about ready for a change, like something else.
If Hawk, Darth, and Troy were not on the stream, I don't think y'all would have streamed that or farmed. We
Yeah, I
would
don't
have
think-
stopped
I
soon.
don't think we would have farmed it that long. You notice after like Troy took off, like we wasn't on the farm much longer than that.
And then my boo boo.
Where's Missouri located? In the United States of America.
It's like the
Southeastern part.
South Central-ish.
Go
Oh
straight
yeah,
on.
maybe South Central-ish.
Racket Myler, what's up, Tim?
What's up, Tim? I don't think I've wrecked on ATS today. There might have been some wrecks on Farm Sim. Lacey wrecked on ATS.
He hasn't said if he wants to watch AEW on Sunday night.
I do want to watch AEW on Sunday night. I just don't know if I want to pay the money. Like, how many freaking pay-per-views do they gotta have so close together? Like, I was fine doing the pay-per-view like once every 3 months when they was doing them, but this is gonna be like what, the third or fourth pay-per-view in a month, it seems. I know there's special events and stuff like that, but yeah, we got All In. Was All In at Wembley? Yeah, we got the one at
Yes.
Wembley. I don't think we got All Out.
No, we didn't get all out.
And yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get Wrestle Dream.
Go straight on.
Yeah, they still do pay-per-views. There's rumors out there though that they are working on a deal with HBO Max, and all pay-per-views and stuff will be on there. So that'd be better.
That's how we are with our cat, Tony. If you don't want to drink your, or eat your wet food, then you get your dry food.
Jeremy was getting farmed out watching us. Can't-
Holy crap, I
you
never
can't-
thought I'd hear that from Jeremy.
Especially like about us. Usually he's like, yeah, but we all know Chris isn't gonna farm.
RT says Missouri's considered central. Well, yeah. I don't know. Midwest, aren't it?
We're like technically Midwest.
I know, I'm just being...
Which it makes no sense. Like I could understand Middle East, Mid East, but Midwest. Like I think Midwest. I'm thinking like the Dakotas. I'm thinking like Moose Country.
Oh, we're good, pleaser. Missouri
Nah,
is
we
a,
can keep going down the road.
Missouri's a state that's near Oklahoma and Tennessee.
Tony gets HBO Max for free with his phone account.
I don't know if we do with Comcast or not. I don't think so. AEW having a few pay-per-views is great, but they start having them as many as WWE, and it's bad for business. They were doing pretty good, like what, one every 3 months?
Yeah.
And then just all
But
of
whoever owns like TNT and TBS, I don't know if that's like Time Warner, they was like requesting more pay-per-views, so that's why AEW's doing it.
I was a farmer in the first 8 hours. Yeah, Bobby hangs out while he's at work with us.
Last time I was in Michigan, I saw way too many Amish out there.
Oh, we have lots.
A lot of Amish over on the west side of the state, southwest.
All Paw, Three Rivers.
So yeah, Three Rivers area. We have
Nottawa.
Amish in our area, but not as many as like over there in that area. Bobby was farmed out in the first 8 hours.
Nottawa, where Jeff used to live, was huge. Into him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And when you said Three Rivers, ain't that almost like right over there?
Yeah, they're all like kind of right there in that little area. Coming up on pheasant season out here. You're looking forward to that? I have a cousin that hunts pheasants and ducks.
Life is good, Garrett. How about you? I can't complain. I got nothing to complain about. I know you guys will sit here and listen to me complain about like meatloaf, but yeah, I got.
There you go,
We could have it
Bobby.
worse.
You finally got it. He was farmed out in the first 8 hours. There. Time Warner is the one that owns it.
Yeah, there was ones that was wanting more pay-per-views.
Hey, Jonathan, how are ya?
Yeah, they announced that like right after they started doing Collision.
I hope everything's all right, Garrett. I
And
don't
the Time Warner was wanting more pay-per-views.
don't
Had
know.
surgery this past Monday. Hope everything's all right. It's got to be pheasant season here.
October 10th.
Did I just say pheasant Susan?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, pheasant season should be starting soon because it's usually before snow.
Yeah,
October
the
10th.
Upper Peninsula, it runs from October 10th to the 30th, and Lower Peninsula is December 1st to January 1st. Why are they different in the two peninsula? That explains why my cousin goes up north to hunt in like the earlier in the year and then hunts down here later.
Yep, doing some ATS. What's my favorite WWE pay-per-view? If I had to choose one WWE pay-per-view, it would either be Royal Rumble or WrestleMania. WrestleMania has been kind of lacking the last few years, so Royal Rumble maybe. But I just can't really get into WWE much anymore. It's like all AEW. Do we have Wild Pheasant? That's like the only
Yes.
like pheasant that I know people hunt around here. Like
Well, they ain't tame.
we don't like have domesticated pheasants.
It's been a few weeks since I had meatloaf last. How about you? What, last week?
I think we had meatloaf early last week. Pheasant season in Iowa starts October 28th.
I'm back. Daughter's finally in bed, so I'm back for a little bit.
No, AEW is not WWE.
No.
Do you remember back when like WCW versus WWE was a thing? WCW was like its own company. That's what AEW is. AEW's actually got like a lot of big names. They actually just had like the biggest wrestling pay-per-view. Sold tickets in history.
Was it 80?
81,000 or 83,000 sold tickets.
Had foot surgery now in recovery. Have to do the other one, so I'm off the next few months. Oh, well, hope you have a quick recovery, Garrett.
Sending positive vibes. Yeah, Maddie, you remember like back in the 90s when wrestling was awesome?
That's the AEW.
And then like it got really, really dumb in the 2000s and it was dumb for like 20 years. Yeah, AEW come around probably like 2020 and it's kind of like how wrestling was in the 90s. It leaves you always like wondering. I guess it's not as predictable as what WWE was.
No, I get my face. This one here can predict like WWE shows, and AEW kind of trips them up a little bit every once in a while. Wrestling's all not be about being famous and showing off. You see it? Did I just read that?
Yeah, she said December 1st or something like that, Tony, but I just remember like seeing people like pheasant hunt before there was like snow on the ground, and it really wasn't all that cold out. I remember like my parents letting people come over and like, you know, walk the field and stuff.
Yeah, see, it's well, the article I'm reading right here says Upper Peninsula is from the 10th to the 31st. Oh. Wait.
October to December sometime. What do you call an alligator in an ambulance? You call it Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Gatorade. Yep, 24-hour stream, Garrett. We've already been going for 14 hours. We only got 10 hours to go. You know what? In 1 hour, we're down to like, we're out of the double digits, honey.
Yay!
Out of the double digits in 1 hour.
I don't mind the yawns.
October 10th through 31st in the Upper Peninsula. And October 20th and November 14th in the Lower Peninsula.
Oh, I guess they change it into like different counties and stuff or zones. I don't hunt, so I don't have to worry.
Gatorade is better than water. I was always more a fan of Powerade over the Gatorade. But water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Gatorade.
Unless you mix it with G Fuel. Just make sure you're using code STREAM517 when you check out to save 30% on your G Fuel. Again, code STREAM517. You PM'd me? All right.
Yeah, Deborah, I wasn't a big fan of WWE when we got together, but the AEW is definitely a lot better. By some miracle, we're still awake, Garrett. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade.
Yeah, I wouldn't let it bother you, David.
Waterboy's like one of my favorite ones. My eyeballs are feeling it, Jeremy. Love drinking water, but I also enjoy the G Fuel flavored water too. I have drank more water. How long we've been drinking G Fuel? Over a year now.
Over a year. Like, this last summer, I think, was like 2 years.
Well, I started a little bit later than you. It took you a little bit to find me a flavor that I'd like. But other than, we sometimes split a Pepsi at dinner time. Other than that, I haven't hardly drank any pop.
And when she says we split a Pepsi, like if we're having burgers or tacos or pizza,
I have like
that's when we'll usually do it. But I only have like maybe 2 or 3 drinks of Pepsi.
I've been noticing here lately, I've only been drinking like maybe a couple drinks and there's like a bunch left over. Oh, yeah, restart. I'm currently drinking water and it really does suck, Maddie. Add some G Fuel to it. Makes it taste so much better. Deborah, the only things sucker vacuums, and well, I won't go there. Dan just finished supper. Everyone was posting pictures, so you posted yours too, Dan. Hold on. Let me run over to the family group. Home. Wait, hold on. Where's Dan? Oh, okay. Homemade steak and shrimp chalupas with homemade ghost chili jalapeno queso.
Deborah says the only thing that sucks are vacuums, and I won't go there. If you guys have a vacuum that ever stops working, put a cowboy sticker on it. It'll suck again.
Hey, change your browser over there. So I can show Dan's in her. Oh, it's good, Dan. Now, do you make your own chalupa shell, or is that pre-bought? The way y'all make me sound like a sissy when it comes to making dinner. That's the song you need on your mixer. Oh, the water boy. Gatorade. No, ours would go G Fuel. Nope,
Right,
they're
we'll
homemade.
Go to Phoenix now. This one's 384 miles away. Slap a Viking sticker on it. It'll suck even better. Phoenix, Arizona.
That's what I haven't even ranked cities, though. Just tell me later when I ask you. Yeah, it's like the food board on the 517 family today. Oh, except for Dar's weird cat that sits by the dispenser. Still, that's great.
Hey, that's food in some parts of the world.
I mean, yeah, true. Well, good for you. Man, y'all make me look like a lazy cook with the homemade chalupas.
I like the homemade breakfast sandwich earlier, Dan. Mine was frozen. Jimmy Dean, and he had homemade.
I'm sorry I sold the sandwich maker.
George says, hey, you win a few games, now you got cowboy chokes.
Well, only thing that isn't in the three cheese blend under the queso. Hey, we like cheese, so it don't matter if it's blended or hidden or anything, as long as it's on the sandwich.
It can't be imitation cheese though.
Yeah, no. I actually bought an RV water filtration system just for my mead making. Cannot supply enough filter water efficiently to make the 5 gallons like I did tonight. Well, heck yeah! He can mass produce mead. Let's all become Vikings. They're like Longhorn. Oops. Excuse me. He can't say much about Vikings. He cheered for the Vikings when we first got together.
Yeah, back in the early 2000s, I was like a Vikings fan. I'd already kind of like gave up on the Lions because like I figured I'm like, it's just a lost cause. They're never going to be any good. Yeah, I was like a Vikings fan back when they had Culpepper, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson.
Welcome to the kick side, Paul.
Then they got rid of Moss. Then they brought in Brett Favre, which I thought was awesome. Then they brought Randy Moss back. And then Brad Childress got dumb and like messed up the team. And that was the time that I went back. About 2007, I think I went back to a Lions fan. It was the year that they brought Stafford in. I don't know when that was.
The first signs of sleep deprivation. Oh, you got us singing the waters of the Gatorade plant. Aw, man.
Just dribbled coffee on your leg, spilled. What do you call an alligator in an ambulance? You call it Gatorade. He wasn't talking about football. He still refused to watch football. Do not make my post about football.
Because the whole. I was just. No, somebody else brought Vikings up there.
Are you saying you want to ravish in like pillage villages? You say that right? Pillage?
Pillage. Yeah.
Plunder? I don't know. He wants to wreak havoc on some villages. Just had to rewatch the Waterboy scene on YouTube.
Did you say Culpepper?
Remember Captain Insano? Wasn't that Waterboy?
Yes.
That's
Big Show, right?
Yeah, Big Show. He was like wearing the Captain Insano ring attire just this last Saturday, I think. No, that was Wednesday wrestling. Saturday hasn't passed yet. All right, chat, go ahead and get those guesses in. Gonna fill up the tanks once again.
Oh.
George hasn't watched a full game of football since 2019, and no particular reason. He just lost interest. Plus, racing is better.
Ooh, RT, winner, chicken dinner, right on the dot.
Boom, 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 shakalaka!
RT coming in with 170 gallons, hitting that nail right on the head. Let's get a hashtag RT.
Good job, sir. Bobby, you cheater.
When's the fun gonna start? Probably when we wake up from sleeping tomorrow.
We died. My guess was the tanks were full of G Fuel, and I was wrong. Good job, RD.
Turn left.
What fun were you expecting, Paul?
Did you come for the hot tub?
Oh. Sorry to burst that bubble if you were.
Want to take over? I gotta go.
No. Sure. Thanks for asking, though. Leave me hanging here. RT's the gallon guesser. Every once in a while, somebody gets lucky and hits it right on the dot. Oh, Lordy. And this is the last stretch. It's gonna suck. My body just wants to go to sleep. Hey, now, Maddie. Have a little faith in me, jeez. It was 170, and RT got it right on the dot. All right, gotta go stand straight. Nope, don't gotta go this way. Came for the hot tub and stayed for the hot nuts. What is that? Oh, that little butt head. God. Trying to give me a flipping heart attack. Where? You gotta wait until I get in so I can add it. Let's see, hashtag crit. Well, stream 517. What never happened, RT? What? Ooh, what? When? Where? Oh, what? Hot tub? Lacey, you take a nap while Chris does the stream. I had to sit up over there. I was like slouched back a little too much. Yeah, he's got that darn train horn thing. You come on, ride the train. You guys are doing great. This beat a hot challenge. Yes, it does beat anything hot challenge. I told him no more of those. My stomach can't do it. Yep. Gary, over 14 hours now? I think you guys need to step up your game. Next is the hot tub stream, so make a trip to Texas Tony's Lake Retreat so you can do the hot tub stream. I don't even know where his big break button is on this. Hold on. I don't even know if I can do that. There you go. You get a Lacey break. Well, yeah, Maddie. I mean, it don't surprise me. I think anything that has somebody like half naked in a hot tub's gonna get a lot of viewers. Tony says he'll supply the hot tub. Oh, yes, Miss Stacy. 9 hours and 50 minutes. I know you would supply the hot tub. You would never snoop to a hot tub stream? Well, they all snoop a little bit. No, just kidding. No, I don't think I'd ever do a hot tub stream. No. Chris joked that he'd set a camera up in the kitchen while I was like cooking dinner so you guys could see me. I'm like, no, that ain't happening. It was just pizza, so nothing. Oh, gosh, lady. It was just a little bit of the median. What do you need to get your Snickers in a bunch? Oh, I like hot tubs. I ain't never gonna stream that. Hey, you know, hot tubs are one of like the best. I had a friend that had, her parents had a hot tub, and like, to get in that in the dead of winter, like when your like hair turns into icicles, that's funny. Chris, he's just walking around a little bit, Jeremy. He hasn't got up and stretched his legs like I have. He ain't pooping, he says. What's better, a hot tub or a swim pool? Hot tub. Pools are alright if they're warm enough, but, you know, it's
226 miles. Did you add that sub to the counter? Nope, Jeremy. Jeremy just said sub counter needs updated. Lacey was slacking. That's what I really wanted her to do, is try to update that while she was trying to like read chat. What's up, Pete? Sitting on the couch is hardly stretching his legs. I walked to the kitchen. I refilled my G Fuel. I drained the main vein. It was one of those non-smoke brakes, George. Got that train horn in the Jake brake? What? David, thank you very much for that follow on Facebook. Welcome to the fam, my man. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
What up?
Did I refill my G Fuel? I did. Oh, it's just weird, like standing up and walking out of here. Just the like replenishes your energy.
Really? Because mine's going
Do more
down,
walking.
down.
I still haven't yawned yet.
Good for you.
My eyes are starting to feel like, all right, yeah, I might be getting a little tired.
We have oh, that's fog advisory. Oh, they've checking in from Minnesota.
Lacey yawns every hour, at least.
Probably more than once an hour. Is that what you're watching, RT?
Had to pull your contacts out, Bobby? Didn't even know you wore contacts.
That's why I just had to go move mine around a little bit because they were getting like the white haze over them.
Ken should be coming in.
He don't get out of work till what, 11?
Yeah, but you know he'll like check in before he leaves.
Yeah, he'll probably be in about midnight because he's got an hour drive.
He'll check in before he leaves, though. He'll listen to us on his ride home.
Yeah.
9 gifted subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. We're so close to 100, guys.
He says, hey, speak of the devil, he's here. Must be break time again.
Aww.
It's like he never met us, but well, he does.
Aw.
But I told him like, oh, we'll get some sleep tomorrow. That's fine. Maybe I
Ken's
can get him to
lurking.
watch that movie with me tomorrow night.
Do those almonds have a weird aftertaste? Fire.
Yeah.
The only aftertaste you get from the Carolina Reaper almonds is fire.
Slow burning fire. The whole peacock feather thing's like throwing me.
Peacock feather.
And then Nicki Minaj butt.
Yeah, peacock feather is gonna have to go somewhere in here so it don't get messed up.
Yeah, don't let the cat go.
Got to keep Lacey's. Got to keep it out of Lacey's reach though, or she'll be putting it to use with the whole applying that cream.
Tickles my fancy. No, kidding.
Still can't believe you did that, Ken. That was hilarious. And then Lacey had to sign for it, not me.
I should have made you go out there. We don't play no Fortnite, Dave. It's crazy that most of us active in chat have been here the whole time. There have been quite a few of you guys that have stuck by us the whole time. We appreciate it. At least we ain't boring them to death. I wonder if Ken has his headset in hiding his phone while working.
Ken just said that package that we received was payback for the penis glitter. We sent him one of those glitter bombs, but it was like penis-shaped confetti.
I like how he was smart enough not to open it inside, though.
I thought for sure I was getting a custom-made tumbler with the penis glitter on it. Especially like when he picked it all up off the floor, washed it, and put it in a Ziploc bag. But if that's revenge for that, all right, Ken, we're even. I didn't have to sign for it.
Yeah. Oh, you're good, Deborah. Go get you some rest, man. Never know, we might be still here when you wake up in the morning. Could be watching any other streamer follow, but I decided to watch Stream 517 all day. Oh, thanks, Maddie. Good to know we can keep people entertained for that long.
Yeah.
A little delayed there. Palm trees.
It's taking me a little longer to process thoughts, honey.
You get into that stage of the night.
It's my bedtime right now.
Yeah.
Yep, normally right now, I'd be walking upstairs, and 5-10 minutes from now, I'd be sawing logs next to Lacey.
5. Me too. That is the bid. You didn't make it to. You make it to the first commercial of whatever show we're watching.
Did you see Austin was farming with us earlier, Ken?
Oh.
Yeah, he was on the farm helping out for a little bit. No talking about sleep. That'll make it tired. Look at her. She's over here just like.
Let me see me doing jumping jacks. Kidding. Aw, poor Chris. It's like our brains decide to like shut down at a certain time says I'm done for the day.
Surprised I'm not like flubbing more comments in chat.
Hey, you're doing pretty good. Yeah, he's definitely he ain't pulling all nighter, David. No, actually, I just went upstairs and told him he's got a half hour. He wanted to get on Discord but couldn't figure it out. I told him there's an age limit.
Every sub you guys eat almonds or no? No, every 10 gifted subs we eat 5 Carolina Reaper almonds, Maddie.
I was kidding about the jumping jacks.
Like you say that, and then yeah, bad enough we gotta eat like 50 when somebody sends 100. Imagine eating 100.
Nope. It's only 4:30 here. That so throws me off, George, that you are 6 hours behind us. Hey, David Wells, how are you? He says, let's go trucking.
Hey George, you want to do some iRacing? I'm sure Lacey wouldn't have a problem just like taking over the stream for a couple hours while we do some iRacing. I was with George. I was talking. I don't know if it was like last night or this morning, just because it's been a really long day. But he's like, I'm really hating that you moved the rig out of the room. And I'm like, me too. It sounded like a good idea until we had to do a 24-hour stream. Now I realize I can't do iRacing on a 24-hour stream.
You haven't even done it.
Doug B, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to Stream 517.
Welcome.
My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
We're coming at you from Michigan.
So
Welcome, welcome.
after your 24-hour stream, you will be headed upstairs to go to sleep. Yes, ma'am. It's only 7:30 for Maddie. I'm down to see iRacing.
Could be watching midget races. I'm just really not a big like midget fan, even though I'm married
Just
one.
as midget, I was gonna say, yep. Will be with you. What? Well, if they race together, sometimes they race together. He can't do iRacing from this.
Yeah, I get lost on just the one screen. If that's how I would have learned how to iRace, and like just got used to the one screen, that'd be one thing. But like I started iRacing with the 3 monitors, so it's like I got my sides, my left and the right, and it's like without them, I feel like I'm not as good. By being not as good, I don't want to put somebody into the wall and just be like, Robin's racing.
Well, glad to hear you're doing good, David. It's good to see you in here. It's been a minute. You see Wreckfest soon? I don't even know. I'm also do Wreckfest right now. I normally don't take my contacts out if I have to change these. We're not doing too shabby. Yeah, maybe you need to get over here and feel and kind of like sit back and relax a little.
Well, I mean, I'd still be sitting here like this if I was just watching something else. I think what it is, I've been sitting here for like 14 hours and I haven't like moved my head. I haven't looked to the left. I really haven't looked at I've just been staring forward. It's like I'm starting to get that stiff neck syndrome.
National Open at Williams Grove right now, 4:10. It looked really good, Dave.
Tuna noodle casserole is crispy. I don't think I've ever had crispy tuna casserole.
I think it's like panko on top.
But yeah, I can see that being good with panko. Kind of like crispiness. It comes with macaroni and cheese when you put the panko on it. Woohoo!
Hey, interrupting my yawns, my one thing. Don't interrupt the stretches, mister. Those are like vital to my body. They're bad enough we can interrupt my yawn. They're keeping up pretty good, Tony. What's better? Tuna noodle casserole or tater tot casserole? Tuna noodle. Tater tot casserole's good, but
Probably have to go with the tuna casserole.
what do you get when you have a tumbleweed and a peach together? Chris and Lacey.
A tumbleweed and a peach? Hey, why do I gotta be the tumbleweed? Bad enough I get called that at the racetrack.
I was gonna say they see videos of you. It gets crispy on the bottom. I'm looking for some bacon. That joke made you laugh, Maddie.
No, I don't want to go back west. Yeah, that'll work. El Paso. 514 miles. To El Paso, Texas.
Deborah thinks tater tot casserole is definitely better. If it's made the right way, yes. I don't know. I tried making some, a week ago? No, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And, it was good.
The tater tots were kind of sorry. She bought them from the store, brought them home, used them, and I don't know, I didn't say anything, but they kind of tasted like freezer burnt. Not really freezer burnt, but they had, you could tell they were frozen. They had, freezer taste to them.
I think.
I don't know if it was the brand of tater tots that we had, but.
I thought about trying, the tater rounds next time.
Tater rounds?
Tater rounds.
Tater tot casserole is good, but it gets, the leftovers is never any good because, the tater tots get soggy.
Want to make bacon just to have the smell of it in here?
Ready.
This whenever I make BLTs, this one, as soon as, the bacon starts smelling in the kitchen, he comes out, he's like,
Brew some coffee just so we got the smell of coffee in the air.
Yeah, I've done that. Didn't really want coffee, just want to smell it.
Going on the left, it's a chair place. So don't lean back. Lean back. Lean back.
Oh man, that just showed our age.
What year did that song come out in? I'd like to say that song's really not that old, but that was probably 2006, 2002. What's up, Courtney? When Stacy made tater tot casserole, the store was out, so she used hash browns.
That would be good.
2004.
Oh my. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't out of high school yet.
I said 2006, 2002, right? And it was right in the middle of that.
Yeah, you were close.
That was 20 years ago, honey.
RT says no because I know it. Ooh, rock. Wait.
That was 20 years ago.
Yeah. Hey, Courtney. How was your day? I know you were in here earlier.
Tater tot hot dish? Is that like a tater tot casserole?
There's a Minnesota way. What, with cheese curd? Oh, wait, that's what's not.
Go straight on.
Bacon's one of the foods that Ethan will eat. He's a very picky eater, but that kid likes bacon.
He just discovered something a couple weeks ago that he likes too, is fried potatoes.
Yeah.
He won't eat mashed potatoes, won't eat baked potatoes, but the kid loves french fries and not tater tots, fried potatoes.
Fried taters. Can't blame him, though. That was one of my favorite ways to eat potatoes. Still is. There was how we discovered it. So I don't remember what we had for dinner, but he had something else. He spotted the
I think
fried.
he was doing sloppy joes. Was it sloppy joes and fried potatoes or BLTs? I don't know. I think it might have been sloppy joes.
Could have even been burgers. I don't even
Might
remember.
have been burgers. Yeah.
But yeah, he takes one of mine and then start
Yep, that's what it was. We did smash burgers.
Yep.
Smash burgers and he did fried taters.
Yep. And he ate half of mine. I'm like, well, at least you got something else you like. Oh.
What's the best way to eat potatoes? With a fork?
That was another thing. He won't eat them with a fork. He wants to eat them with his fingers, but he don't dip them in ketchup.
Best way to eat potatoes, I'd probably have to go with french fries. I like french fries.
We've been on since 8 o'clock this morning, Courtney. And your day was good?
Paul just had a cheese and Vegemite and lettuce sandwich.
Where's the meat? Where's the
You've
beef,
had,
man?
You've had Vegemite. Just
Yes.
imagine Vegemite mixed with cheese and lettuce.
Nope. Bacon fried potatoes. I've never made it with bacon. Now I've done onions.
Keep left.
I would try it with bacon though. Bacon just goes with everything.
Yeah. You're playing Uno Flip.
We have Uno attack. Oh, me too. And Ethan.
Anybody here ever play Uno Attack?
Maddie says, Paul, please go add some spam to the sandwich.
It's like you think you're gonna win, and then you like got to hit the button on the Uno Attack machine, and it like spits 20 cards in your face.
Yeah, that game. And then you get real lucky, and
You have played Uno Attack?
that's his favorite Uno game. He's had all the versions of it, but that's the one that he really likes to play. He likes it so much I got one of those like plastic card holder things so that like when we play he doesn't have to worry about holding all the cards out in his hand. Yep, Stacy knows what it is. Uno Attack is going to get you Uno. You might get one card, you might get 8. Exactly. It's a fun game though.
It spits so many cards out.
You think you're so close and then that happens.
So close, no cookie.
Oh, you
I
definitely.
feel you lose a couple years of your life if you play Uno Attack. I think you lose more years of your life when you're playing Uno Attack than when you play Monopoly.
The game with the pieces that fly out of the machine that make you jump. Exactly. You never know if you're going to get like attacked by them.
Take it easy, Courtney. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you in chat once again.
Have a good one.
Hope you enjoy your weekend. Stay safe and hope to see you again soon. Paul, if you still have your sandwich, Maddie wants to see a picture of it in the Stream 517 family group.
Oh,
I
thank
think he
you.
might have already ate it because it was in like past tense.
I just got one.
You like
Flip.
Flip too? Was Uno Flip? Or is Flip a different game?
I don't know.
Are we going to be going back to farming? I don't know, Ken.
Yeah, there's an Uno Flip. Game.
Let's play Strip Uno. Uno Flip? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, Ethan don't have that.
No? How does that one work though?
Don't say Uno Flip too loud.
Keep left.
You'd be like, wait, what?
Right. I wonder if it's
There's one of his Christmas presents this year.
you gonna play with them?
Oh,
That's what I thought.
perfection is scary.
Keep left.
Oh, so it's a double-sided deck. You actually get 2 different Uno games in one.
So Paul says he's going to make another one on our next normal stream, and then he'll post the picture and show people how nice it really is. Vegemite is the food of champions.
Nah, I'm gonna pass on that.
You made it kind of somewhat tolerable with the toast and the butter, but I don't think I'd be able to do it in a sandwich like that.
Yeah, that's one I have.
But I can't knock it till I try it, right?
RT says, let's play Monopoly.
Go straight
Different
on.
cards on both sides. Does that mean if you got like a card that you don't like, you can just flip the card around and nobody will know? Or is that like the object of the game? Or would that be cheating? This is the first year that you played Cards Against Humanity and that game was messed up.
We love playing that with his family.
Yeah, before we played it with a big group of people, we went through and kind of we removed a few cards.
Yeah.
Some of those cards I just felt didn't even need to be in that game, Maddie.
Yeah, they got a couple inappropriate ones. I haven't played any card game in a long time, Deborah. Shoot, we haven't even played Cards Against Humanity in a few years
Yeah, it's
now.
been a couple years. Tony says, I say we substitute Vegemite for hummus.
I agree. I don't want nothing to do with that Vegemite. What's the best casino game? Whatever one that wins me the most money.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really get into casino games.
You like, what was the one, the money grab one at the casino? That
Yeah, like I'll play slots in real life, but like to me, I don't know. If like real money, and I'm not a gambler. But I just feel like I can't play slots for imaginary money. Otherwise, I'm gonna be doing the max betting all the time, and just like poker, it's hard to play poker with a group of people when you're not actually playing for real money because people play different than they
Yeah.
usually play.
No, it's two different games flipping.
All in pre-flop and stuff like that all the time. Is a
Who's
casino worth going to? We haven't been since the buffet stopped.
And that was before or when COVID hit.
They used to have a all-you-can-eat buffet, and every Friday it was all-you-can-eat crab legs with a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, we would always go up there on Fridays. That was like the only thing that we did all week. And if we couldn't get right into the buffet, we might have had to wait an hour or something. We might have walked around and played a few slots here and there.
We may have to put that in the stocking stuff for this year, Stacy. We try to get him a new card game or board game or something each year.
So just two separate games flipping wouldn't help you.
I don't like the ones that are like the
Go
fill
straight
in the
on.
blank ones. Like you write down what that card is. There's no game that is fun in the adult world unless there's something to lose, like clothes.
I'm awake, Mark. Lacey's semi-sawing logs. But
I'm still talking over here. We joked with Tony that we were gonna get Twister. Play Twister. Like that ain't gonna happen. No. Night, Zach.
take it easy, Zach. Hope you have a good weekend. It sucks that people under 21 can't be inside a casino. When I was in Vegas as a kid, I could only sit at the table.
We have a casino here in Michigan that 18, Soaring Eagle. They allow it, but all the rest of them are 21. I'm awake, Mark. I'm awake.
They have a new Twister.
Oh, God.
What they do, digitize the wheel. So instead of the little click and spin it, you just hit a button. We don't have a hot tub, Paul. I don't even know where we would put a hot tub.
Oh.
Go back to Texas and see if we can see some more of those jumps. Imagine playing Twister and then somebody farts. Game over.
No, thank you.
RT said something like that. They did digitize the wheel. Remember when they did the ATM cards for Monopoly? That was cool
Yeah.
at first, but I feel it kind of took the fun out of it.
Yeah, because that was one of the best part.
Go straight on.
Especially when you was running bank and you needed a loan.
You know that my mom went to in California, you had to be 18 because they don't sell alcohol there. I don't.
I wasn't in any casinos when I was out there. I
Oh,
wouldn't
well,
know.
no, I was thinking Soaring Eagle with you being 18, but I'm pretty sure they sold alcohol. Alright.
Twister shapes.
That
Left hand triangle.
race air moves? What the heck is air moves?
Junebug's back. Just getting back in from the bar. We farmed for 12 hours and then we decided to switch it up a little.
What was the one you said?
The Twister shapes right there. I've never seen that one.
Oh, it's like a,
Yeah.
was it like a kid version? Oh, that's cool.
We ain't doing ATS for the rest of the stream.
No.
Might do another load or two. Then we'll figure out something else. That's not the Twister image that you wanted, Deborah.
Oh, the Twister Air game. Twister app play game links to smart device and activates games.
What?
What? You put these things on your feet? Your shoes or something?
So you don't even need a board? I don't know.
No, that kind of like.
Yeah, that's weird. Look at this.
But here's like.
Uses augmented reality.
Yeah, see, there's these things here.
Bob it. Twist it. Flip it. Was it crank it? Yeah, I played Bob. The original. I tried a couple other versions of it, and it's like the original was the best.
Set up. about 2 to 2.5 feet high. Make sure you're well lit from the front, with no windows or bright lights behind you. Clear your surroundings,
I think she misses us too.
and make sure only players are in the frame. Avoid clothes that blend in with the bands. Make sure you're wearing the right bands, and that your camera can see them. Now step back and move until your feet are in frame.
Yeah.
And match your bands with the circles on screen.
That's weird.
Hold that pose. Now that you're calibrated, your bands control the screen. Move your hands to scroll. Then hold it still to select a song.
No.
Then
This is the
move
new
it to the difficulty
Twister,
you want,
apparently,
and
Maddie.
hold to select.
Twister
And
Air.
you're ready to play. Have fun.
How long has that been out, RT?
What is the fun? No, just give me the original Twister.
Remind you of that dance arcade game.
Oh. One thing's for sure, y'all kept it over 130 to 150. You've seen people y'all haven't seen in years, and it was fun. Yeah, how's
So
that
many
fun?
people in here today that we haven't seen in a long time. It's been crazy.
Well, have a good night, Gary. Sleep well.
I'm jealous.
Sleep.
Take it easy, Gary. Get that sleep that we're gonna miss out on.
That reminds me of the dance arcade game.
What's up, Jonathan?
It just came out this year.
What is the best classic board game or card game? What is everybody's like favorite board game?
Mine was Life.
Life?
I hated Monopoly.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like to say Monopoly, that
You
was like
got
an
too many- it
argument
took too
starter.
long.
And then there was a big mess, and you had to like put all the money back in the bank and like sort it all out. I don't know, maybe Operation. I like Operation.
Operation was a good game. I like that one.
Or what was the one with the little dice in the middle and the little clear plastic bubble? you
Sorry.
push it? Sorry. I like Sorry.
Yeah, Ethan loves that game. Sorry, Mom. Oh, driving home now. We'll have a safe drive, Ken.
I never actually finished a game of Shoots and Ladders. Like, I don't think I actually knew how to play it. I got it a couple Christmases. I got like a full-size one, and then I got like a little magnetic one that would like fold in half, and all the pieces would go inside of it so you could like carry it with you. But yeah, I never played Shoots and Ladders and backgammon. I never got the grasp. So grasp.
Oh, hey, Jonathan. We're doing good. How are you? Well, I think everybody likes an oiled naked Twister there, Tony.
But yeah, favorite card game I probably have to go with Uno.
Maddie's was Clue. Clue was a good game. I liked Clue.
RT loved Trouble. Trouble.
I think it.
What was Trouble?
Really?
Like I'm
You're
you know,
having a
the
brain-
name like rings
Yeah.
a bell, yeah, but
I'm having.
I can't visualize what the board looks like. Does anybody remember Parcheesi? Oh yeah, that's like a Sorry.
Yeah, it's like just like I thought it was close to it. Aggravation. What game is that, Ken? Is that just you aggravating your parents?
I used to like Battleship too growing up. Battleship was awesome.
Y'all look like you could go for another. No. Deborah, why are you saying sorry?
Favorite card game
Oh,
would be
sorry.
Spades or Hearts. Why you apologizing, Deborah? Yeah, she means she likes
The
Sorry.
game. What was the one game that we used to have? It was like a cylinder, and you put toothpicks,
Kerplunk?
and like it had
I think it
the
might have been Kerplunk.
marbles or something.
Parcheesi. Parcheesi.
Just went out with the kids and had a big old steak and crab legs. Yummy. We were
Playing
pulling.
bullcrap. I remember playing that.
Yep.
Card game where you can discard and like lie.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
But yeah, I played the heck out of some spades. What's Ken saying to look up? Aggravation?
Oh.
That kind of looks like a version of like
I never
marbles.
played that.
Or Parcheesi. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Parcheesi.
Yeah, I never played that game.
Excuse me.
I liked Battleship. I played that with my brother a lot. That was the only game he would play, board game he would play with me.
Yeah, me and my mom played that a lot. My throat's starting to get raspy.
What was the one game, like Guess Who or something, where you had like the people
Put
that
the people down? Yeah,
yeah, I
think
liked
it was Guess
that game. You love spades. Ever play Mexican train dominoes?
Who. No, I've never actually even played dominoes the way that you're supposed to. I just like stood them all up and then pushed it down.
Oh,
watched
me
them
and my
all fall.
grandma played dominoes.
Built stuff with dominoes, but I never actually played dominoes the way you're supposed to.
Loved Battleship and Clue Mart.
Four Kings in a Corner. You like that card game?
I think I've heard that.
Yeah, we ended up doing pizza, Junebug.
Guess
Pizza
Who?
for lunch and dinner. And about 60 Carolina Reaper almonds in between.
I Guess Who's definitely a classic.
Keep left.
I'm trying to think of any other game. My daughter has the Guess Who, and she likes to cheat. We always try cheating at that game.
I like chess a lot too. I haven't played it in years, but yeah, I like chess.
There's too much thinking that goes into that
Like-
strategy.
It pains me to say this, but like 20 years ago, I played the hell out of some chess. 20 years ago.
Is it bad that my like 8-year-old nephew was the one to teach me how to play chess?
Now, see, that's a comment that I'll just read to myself and not out loud, Tony. That's what we mean by proofread.
I'd order.
If I tried to do that on one of those plastic twister mats, I'd like slip and bust my neck.
face plant.
You play checkers because you don't understand chess?
I'll
I
stick
like
with
playing
checkers.
checkers in person. I've never liked playing checkers online because they actually force you to make a jump if there's one available.
Keep left.
And I know people are like, that's how you're supposed to play. But if you're playing checkers with somebody in person and they don't see the jump. Chess when I was younger. Now that I'm older, chess, Deborah. You hate Yahtzee? I like Yahtzee as long as I'm winning. I hated playing Yahtzee with my older sister, though, because I don't know, somehow the dice was always in her favor, and she would always find a way to win. She's like a sore winner, and I'm an even sore loser. Even more sore loser. Sometimes the jump isn't the best move. I noticed nobody said Scrabble. Hey, how you doing, Sanders? Yeah, we should have got the cigarette can ready for you.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Maddie got into an argument with his mom about double jumps and checkers. Do you think it's cheating low key? Double jumps are perfectly legal. You're married now, Sanders? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Does she make meatloaf?
Keep left, and then turn left.
Deborah don't like Scrabble.
Turn left.
I never got into Risk. Who will be on tonight? What do you mean? If a woman can cook a meatloaf, she is a keeper. Agreed, Maddie. Agreed.
Well,
She's
not only-
confused. Like, why are you guys still streaming?
Oh, maybe if I get on my lap, she might pop some of that. I don't know.
Hey, we missed another top of the hour reminder. If you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs right now, Deborah.
The super classic game, Candyland.
Yep.
I played that a lot with my little sister.
I play it a lot with next door neighbor because their mom.
I don't know how that Jeep ended up there.
Uh-huh. Online, who's staying up?
8 hours left. I wish.
Well, George is 6 hours behind us, so he should still be up with us.
We got like 9 hours left, RT. We're down to single digits, though, honey. Single digits.
I feel like I just walked into my third shift job at the hotel with no sleep the day before. It's one of those nights where I have to sit there and like watch movies to stay awake and keep my brain like activated. Oh.
Mark Ellis, thank you for the 190 stars. Can we get a hashtag Mark, please? Hashtag Mark.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm going to approach this from the other direction. Maddie's going to be playing some Xbox. What are you going to play on the Xbox, Maddie?
I liked Chutes and Ladders as a kid. It was like one of my favorite games. I can't believe you've never finished a game of it.
Only because you needed the ladder to even see the game. It made you feel normal. When you played Monopoly, what was everybody's favorite piece?
The thimble.
The car. Car was my piece in Monopoly.
I take one move at a time, buddy. Hasn't failed me yet in 8 years. You should try it. Do y'all play Battlefield games? I've been playing Battlefield 5.
There was one of them. I don't know if it was Battlefield 3, maybe Battlefield 2. I did a lot of the jets. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, it was like, I would always do, I don't know if it was like, I can't remember what they called it. But yeah, I was always in the jets. I liked that. Wasn't that good on the ground.
Mark was the car, Tony was the shoe, Jeremy and Stacy were also the car. George says, I've also been up since midnight, my time from work, so 2 a.m. for me will be my 26th hour up. So about the time we are finishing and going to bed, George will be up 26 hours.
Well, by the time we finish and go to bed,
I'll be
26, 27 hours, yeah.
I'll be up.
I don't know. That's a long time, George.
28 hours. Well,
Maddie,
congratulations,
like the top hat.
Sanders.
If somebody took the car, I was usually the top hat.
Deborah picked the dog. Yeah, if I couldn't get the thimble, I was the dog.
San Antonio. Gonna see if I can find one of those jumps. 574 miles. Honey, you like look worn out.
I'm here. I'm awake. I'm good. Just had to move a little bit.
At least look like you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Get into that tired phase.
Nah, there was my snort.
Yeah. What's the meaning for all the characters in Monopoly?
I don't even know if there's a connection between them, to be honest. There's something you could Google, honey.
No. I want to touch the keyboard.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't.
Closer.
You took the dog if somebody took the car, Jeremy. Yeah, I think I was always the top hat. Like, I don't think I was ever any other pieces besides the car or the top hat. I don't know why, unless the money bag came later, like every Monopoly set I had, like never had the money bag in it.
Oh, let's see here. So the top hat. It is one of the things that you might expect a Gilded Age Railroad Titan to wear. He was known as, when the game was introduced, Mr. Monopoly was known as
Rich Uncle Pennybags.
Yep.
Many speculated the character was based on J.P. Morgan.
Keep left and then exit left.
Let's see here.
Thimble's one of the original pieces, much like the top hat and the shoe. The thimble has appeared in most versions of the game. Didn't make it far into the 21st century, though. The thimble was retired in 2017. I didn't know they retired
Made
the
a
thimble
surprise comeback in
in 2022.
The iron is retired. It's another classic token that fell to the wayside, perhaps. Saddest to see it was go. But it just says the iron should have seen the writing on the wall. It was the second least popular piece in the 19th. Ooh. They
retired the boot? What?
In 2017. A T-Rex, penguin, and rubber ducky replaced the thimble, the wheelbarrow, and the boot. What the hell? So that was modeled after a particular work shoe from the 1930s. Oh, I took the dog if someone. Oh, get that one.
What's under the boot?
I'm going to. Battleship's retired as well.
I don't think I had the battleship on my game board either.
This piece was originally used by Parker Brothers in the game called Conflict. When that game failed, it was easy enough for the company to take the pieces and use them in Monopoly. Since then, it's been used for the game.
They retired the cannon.
Yep. I haven't seen the cannon in a while.
They got a T-Rex game piece now. That'd be Lacey's. It's anatomically correct.
The race car. It's the car token is based on the car Mr. Monopoly would drive around. Oh, that makes sense. First.
What you having for your midnight snack, Bobby? Did you post a picture? I take it.
Oh, hold on one second.
So much food on the 517 family group today.
Sure, right? I'm curious to know what Bobby's midnight snack is. That's a snack. Huh? Yep, that's nachos.
That looks good, Bobby.
Minus the jalapenos.
I'm a scoops kind of guy too. Like if I'm having salsa, dipping them.
Yeah. Scoops are good ones. Oh. Oyster shoot because no one else ever would.
We're doing pretty good, Sanders. We're hanging in there. We've been live for like 15 hours.
Go straight on.
Crap.
Nine to go. Stacy had a caramel apple. Did I say something to myself in the doghouse? All right.
And a caramel apple. Wednesday night. Got it from the fair. It's been forever since I've had one of those too. I can't.
What, the mouse or the pizza blanket? Damn cap stuck again. Deborah bought her daughter a caramel apple today from Walmart, and she said there was too much sprinkles on it. What kind of sprinkles was they, though? The colored mouse turds? Or like the colored balls?
Keep left.
I'm noticing some of the comments ain't showing up, Junebug. Like when Tony just said, damn caps again, I didn't see any comment above it. It said, you know, like something in all capital letters. So I actually go into Kick Chat, and yeah, I see it. Like for some reason, it's like replies aren't showing up in our restream chat. If we miss any comments, it's nothing personal. It happens. Sorry. But yeah, I like chess. Haven't played it in years, but yeah, I used to play the hell out of it. Used to play lots of chess. There were the colored mouse turds. Yeah, those ones are my favorite when it comes to sprinkles. going to bed? I'm gonna run.
Nope, you're not rolling, roll. Like, what are you doing, Dad? Oh, let's see here. Oh, I'm still reading them, Junebug. Might just miss every once in a while. He ain't the best reading chat when I walk away. Oh, I guess a little bit. Go back to bed, Stacy. I think he was bowling there for a second. I see one of the barrels laying there. I'm picking up Chris when he went up the stairs. You guys, we hear that a lot, Maddie. He doesn't see like the Kevin James resemblance. He thinks of Private Pile. Can't think of what movie it's from though. Brain fart. Yeah, it's definitely bedtime, y'all. Stacey, you ever answer what you were knitting, ma'am? A friend of mine just did those like crochet like Christmas elves. They're really cute. I don't have the patience for stuff. I get annoyed when I miss like a stitch or something and mess it up. Did she reply? Yeah, I don't know why I'm not. That's so weird. Why I'm not seeing like replies. I can't use it at work, but I told you why too. He says yes, but you can use it at home.
I think he's been watching the stream on YouTube. Ethan, I think he's been watching the stream on YouTube.
Oh, Lordy have mercy.
He just said something about like, I might wake up in the middle of the night just to make sure you guys are still awake and streaming. And if you're not awake, if you're sleeping, I might have to send $5 of my allowance to make that air horn wake you up, he said.
That little turd he was. I'm making her a bag to put her stuff in for the truck. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, Ethan used $5 on his allowance to wake us up. I'm like, don't give us your allowance, buddy.
No.
We turn around and have to give it right back. Probably seen a reflection. She's no hands on. I gave her dry food.
Well, you know how she is about her dry food, though.
You know how she is.
I just heard scratching. Sorry.
479 miles till we get to somewhere in Texas. Ken, get your butt in it. No. Because then that might like result in Reaper almonds.
Oh. Yeah, he watches from time to time, Maddie. Not much.
Stacy says that's sweet of him. He's looking out for mom and dad. He wants to make sure that we're still awake and that we didn't fall asleep on stream.
And like, I miss you guys. Like, kid, you don't even spend no time with us when you are awake and down
I mean,
here.
he does, but
yeah, he does.
like he didn't come down and like when we're trying to watch Jeopardy, he comes down and
Jack.
he didn't get to do that tonight.
Oh, dude. Little man doesn't want to go to bed. He wanted to stay up and finish the match he was in. I figured, why not? Might as well let him. Yeah, I closed the door a little bit, so if, like, something got loud at any point, it didn't wake him up. I think the cat is just so confused on what is going on with
Play some Call of Duty. I'm not any good.
So if he sends $5 allowance, then just send it back.
Funny thing is, if he sends $5 on his allowance, Lacey's card gets charged.
Yeah,
not
that's mine. Yeah, 28 hours here, Jeremy. He'll be up. 20.
27. I woke
Yeah,
up at like,
27. You got to.
woke up at 5. I didn't come right down at 5, like 10 after 5. I laid there for a little bit.
Yeah, this one here lays in bed and surfs those phones.
I laid there accepting the fact that we got to stream 24 hours today.
Mm-hmm. That was like my every thought when I rolled over last night. Like I wake up for a second, like 24 hours.
Well, 8:55 is starting to look really good up there.
Yeah, it is. Burns getting 10 up there.
Yeah, and Lacey's got to go to a wedding tomorrow.
Thank gosh, it's like 5 o'clock. The cat's what? I swear she like does laps around this house and plays with her toys while we're sleeping, Deborah. She sleeps all day long and then plays at night. No, she'll probably be like, what the heck when we finally do go to bed? Yeah, 2, 3 o'clock, it might be a little rough, Maddie. Oh.
410 miles remaining. What's the first thing that I thought of? 410 miles remaining. Jeremy, George, what did I just think of? Lacey got it right.
Yeah, at least I got that right tonight. See, I already forgot where we're headed to. Wasn't Texas somewhere?
El Paso,
No.
maybe? San Antonio.
Listen to the shotgun.
Yep, Ken got it. Yeah, I was thinking 410 sprint cars.
You know Jeremy's tired when he got that 410.
This is like on April 10th. It's like happy 410 day.
Somebody on my next door anyone missing a bunch of cats? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, neighbors.
Deborah says it's not 420, so it's not what I'm... Deborah!
Ah, good one, Deborah.
It's not 420, so it's not what I'm thinking. What are you trying to say, Deborah?
She lived in California for a while. Deborah's seen it all. What's the big deal about it?
Has anybody made any comments on your dill pickle tumbler cup?
Bobby's gonna eat his midnight snack now. Be out. I feel my coffee kind of. I got screwed on that, darn it. I had to drive for a half hour. It wasn't warm anymore.
We got cans of it, too.
No. Don't smoke. She's not thinking much.
Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah.
Say I can't tell back.
I hear the GPS talk, and I think we still got people in Discord.
Really? Hearing voices over there?
It's the GPS talking.
Oh.
Yeah, when I hear
Yeah,
the
I know.
GPS.
Oh. I missed that one.
I keep thinking we got people in Discord still. Discord.
Deborah's just lack of sleep over there, probably. Exhaustion.
Speaking of lack of sleep, I just sat here going like, Discord. I don't know, the first time I said it funny. That, and I'm always, like, whenever I say it, I think it was RT's like, I like the way you say Discord. I know some people say, like, Discord. I'm like, Discord, like, disapprove.
Well, thanks, Junebug, for hanging out. Hope you have a good night.
Take it easy, Jim. George says it's always 420. No, I'm not on Discord anymore. When the computer issue happened, yeah, I never loaded it back up.
We continue to have a better day, no getting sick and full of crap. Well, that's good.
Odin's questioning why you're still in the garage.
Going to Pennsylvania for MPK in the morning. We'll have a safe trip.
And the funny thing is, Dar says I say it like a Canadian. Like, I hear the difference when some people say it, but when I try to replicate it, I can hear it in my head, but when I go to say it, it sounds like I'm saying it the same way both times. Like Discord and Discord. But it kind of sounds like I'm saying it the same way.
Sounds like it, yeah. Ooh, have fun watching that. Drag racing. Then stream will play when you're in bed, RT.
That sounds like a good day, Junebug.
Lord. Exactly, Deborah. That's kind of how I feel. Where we chat to everybody. Or voice chat. Good enough for me.
Discord.
I wonder if that would be more comfortable if we turn the lights off in the living room.
It might help it. Richard's telling me to pull over. I don't see any flat tires. I don't see any flashing lights.
Didn't do it.
I don't see anything falling out of the trailer. Can't pull over. When I say it, it sounds like Discord, not Discord. Discord. I'm not Recre, Jason.
What are they doing up still?
Looks weird looking out there now and just seeing pitch black.
Yeah. Hallway. Oh, no, neither one of us are Recre, Jason. The only thing falling out of the truck is Deborah.
How was that steak, Darth?
Hey, we didn't get a picture of your steak, Darth.
You gonna keep us on until the end? Love y'all. Thanks for entertaining us. Thank you for hanging out, Junebug.
You're very welcome. Oh, Lordy.
Do I have to shut that timer off?
No. Hey, that's the first time I've kind of glanced up there and looked at it a lot.
But I said something when it was at 8 hours and 55 minutes.
Oh, well, darn
So it hasn't
you.
even been 10 minutes since I was drawing attention to the timer. Lacey's like, I haven't looked up there in a while.
We didn't waste time for a picture. Darth was hungry. One more porch. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know where you got that one, but oh my god. Okay, we gotta take a moment. Jason is giving me credit for sticking it out this far.
You're drunk?
PT says no cheating, Chris.
Do I look like the type that would bend the rules and cheat?
I've been doing all right, Jason. These last couple hours are gonna be rough.
I don't know, you just fought that one and won.
Yeah, I won. I'm just trying to keep my eyeballs from feeling like sandpaper. I think you are sick, Jason. You need to go to the doctor and get checked out.
Does everything smell all right? Like, can you still smell, Jason?
Can you taste?
We're Eastern time, Darth. It is 11:30 here.
Yeah.
We got like 8 hours, 46 minutes remaining.
That's twice, like, 12-hour period, Jason. Do we need to teach you about time zones too, Darth?
How you doing, Marie?
Deborah says yes, you do, Chris.
I used to cheat when we played spades.
Yeah, you and your dad, right?
It's just really easy if you got the right partner to cheat on spades. I'm not as tired as I thought I was going to be.
No.
But like Lacey said, wait till like 2 o'clock in the morning. That last 6 hours is probably going to be like, yeah, I don't even want to think about that yet.
Yeah, no.
Look at Lacey.
it
She's
makes-
already like yawning talking about
It
it.
makes me tired just thinking about it. It's probably not a good
You
idea.
couldn't fight that one, could you?
No. Probably not a good idea to sit here covered up in a blanket.
Nope. You'll get a little too comfortable.
Doing good today, Marie.
His math was off. He was going to be live by 8 a.m. He was thinking Central.
That'd be what, 9 and 9. Aw, thanks, Dave.
We can't do that. You guys would give us alcohol poisoning.
For real.
Tony's like, I think you guys need to do a stream that you guys do shots based on purchased subs.
I don't even do shots in normal life.
You guys would like give us alcohol poisoning. We need G Fuel and some candy. I've been drinking G Fuel all day. Should be getting your beauty sleep, Dorothy, for your stream in 9 hours. Yeah, Dorothy, you should get some beauty sleep for your stream in 9 hours. You don't want to be dragging butt and be like all sleepy like Chris and Lacey.
Yeah, don't be like us. We really should have probably went to bed at like 8 o'clock last night. Our Lions were just doing good.
They wasn't aggravating me, so I didn't
He
like
wants
turn
to
the
stay
game
up.
off. But Darth, at the beginning of that football game, like the first drive, like I was kind of getting irritated, but I heard Darth in the back of my mind just say, the story about your dad, like within the first couple plays, your dad gets irritated. Now this is how they're gonna play. I'm just gonna shut it off.
I've heard that way too many times from my dad.
I let my inner Darth talk me into just staying calm and watching the game.
Oh, we appreciate you sticking around, Dave.
Recess would be a great G Fuel flavor.
What would recess
What
taste
flavor would you make recess taste like? Eh?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh, Darth is currently setting up the farm for the stream in the morning now. Getting his last minute prep stuff.
David says, let's freaking go. I haven't entered Darth.
It's a little evil from time to time, Darth.
David, thank you for the additional 100 stars. You're on fire tonight, man. Thank you for the love. Let's get a hashtag David for like the bazillionth time.
Appreciate it.
Kevin, thank you for becoming a supporter on Facebook as well. Greatly appreciate it, my man.
You're
Mark
right.
Ellis with the 190. Did we call that out? 27 minutes ago? If we missed it, Mark, I apologize.
Yeah, our alerts ain't working like properly since our
Thank you for the
message.
190 stars.
You got one job over there, mister, to pay attention to the alert.
27 minutes ago, you might have been driving. I might have been in the bathroom getting G Fuel. No, 27 minutes ago.
'Cause that was like, yeah, it was you. You're right. That's a bad idea because the community would keep feeding you guys alcohol. It would be bad.
Yeah. Like, I could see it, like... All right, Chris and Lacey got to do 50 shots.
I'd be like dead
Yeah,
on
that
the
don't sound
floor.
like fun.
Yeah,
that
we-
sounds like that carbonated water. What is it, liquid death?
Yep, we shouted it out, Mark. But okay.
All right, good,
We just
good.
would feel bad if we missed one. As I eat away at my raisin toast. Oh. No Vegemite for you on the raisin toast? Oh, thanks, David. Appreciate it. No, she probably wants her treat. Like, yeah, normally gives me treats.
Oh, I gave her her treats.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She actually had more than the 10 today. I was in the
Shit.
bathroom getting... in the bathroom and getting G Fuel. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and then refilled the G Fuel. Not like in the same room. I went to the bathroom, then I went to the kitchen.
Well, at least you understand, Mark. We've been on here for a lot of hours.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking after he said we called it out. I'm thinking, I called that out like 27 minutes ago? I don't remember it.
Screamer Brain Man is the real thing. Save the Vegemite for later. Liquid Death was made after people. Liquid went on a warp tour and saw the artist reading
Van's
a
Warped
monster.
Tour?
Wanted a better alternative.
Never knew that. I've never had it. I'll probably try it eventually. but I haven't tried it yet.
Well, I hope he did too. Oh.
You tell me.
Never mind.
You're gonna try some of the cheesy tuna in an ice cream. That was a joke, David.
Oh, no, no,
Like
no.
I going through the comments, I realized a couple people like took it seriously, and they're like, "I'm gonna have to try that." That was a joke. Like tuna in a cone might be good, but this guy isn't trying it.
No. Pass there. Oh my god. Eyeballs. I wondered if maybe I was missing a word somewhere in there.
Maybe like the people of Liquid Death,
Oh, yeah,
like
probably.
the people behind the company.
I just didn't know that whole thing about God.
The people of Liquid. What was it? Terminator 2000. The guy that was like Liquid Metal, the cop in T2 Judgment
Oh,
Day.
yeah. That's like the
Yeah,
only
he was a person of Liquid. What was the Warped tour? Vans Warped tour. It's kind of like a rock / punk tour, like Blink 182 and a bunch of those guys.
Oh, yeah, Dave.
I think Korn might even been on the Warped tour once.
Wait, what? No way. Tuna in a cone. You're definitely drunk if you eat that.
Playing roll for it now. Is that a... Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Keep right, and then
I think a roll for it, and I'm thinking of like the big saran wrap ball that goes around the table on
exit.
Christmas time when people keep
Yes,
rolling
yeah.
the dice as fast as they can. It's a dice and card game.
I've never heard of that one.
And then turn left.
Y'all have a lot of board games, don't you, Bobby?
Yeah, he sent me a picture of it one time.
Oh, yeah, I remember you showed me that.
He's got more board games than anybody I know.
You guys see that they have a G-Fuel called the Mighty Poo? WTF, I wouldn't try that. Deborah, you know we have it on our shelf. Who knows where it is? What? Tropical?
Corn soda.
I think.
Mighty Poo. It tastes like a tropical corn soda, whatever the heck that means. I don't know. Kind of got like a butter flavor to it, and then you kind of do get a little bit of corn in the back end. It's weird, but kind of like satisfying. Mighty Poo, ask for it by name.
Hey, Dylan. Dax. I don't know. Are we still sane?
Yeah, I'm still sane.
Yeah, we're still sane.
No, Roman Reigns, I don't think he's sick again. But I didn't watch SmackDown tonight, so I don't know if I missed something. But last I knew, yeah, he wasn't sick or anything.
I want to know that flavor, Maddie, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, he was in the garden when we got the Mighty Poo. I like mixed it up, brought it out, and had you try it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That means Rampage was on, and I missed it. I didn't even think about it. I don't know, today don't seem like a Friday.
No, it doesn't. It's like a very long Saturday. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a fuel station.
Yeah, as far as we haven't heard anything, though.
Gonna go eat dinner, George. What are you having?
Turn left.
Poke bowl?
Whoever wants to be sane, Deborah. That's no fun.
Insane in the membrane.
Paul says you went past one.
Did I? I seen there was one on the right of us when we came off that exit, but I couldn't get fuel there. Was there one like after we went left. After we turned left.
Back on the last road you turned into.
Yeah, there was like when we came off the exit, there was like a gas station over here, but it wasn't accessible.
Is that a service?
Yeah, there's no fuel station up there. That's a Sam's Club. That's a garage.
Oh, okay. Probably air fried shrimp and rice for George for dinner.
Breaded shrimp, like what I get. My dad is still up. Holy crap! Yeah, he just dropped the Homer Simpson sticker
dang! Yeah, he
up
is.
above.
What are you guys doing awake still?
I didn't see one on the left side, but the one on the right side I couldn't get into.
I don't know if my mom's still up or not. Nope, she was last active at 11 o'clock. Oh, man, oh, man.
I don't think we're gonna make it to Tony's side of the state.
No?
San Antonio will take us close. Closer. It's got to go 54 miles to get the load. See if we can find a fuel station on the way.
Before you turn the left corner was on the left-hand side before the corner.
Turn left.
Oh, heck yeah. His mom's probably sleeping next to him. I bet your dad's probably like laying in bed. Your mom's sleeping next to him.
Turn right.
Yeah, that gas station, I can't get fuel there.
Welcome back, Stacy.
Why they have fuel stations in this game that you can't get fuel at is dumb.
Yeah, it should be available.
If they got the fuel station, you should be able to get fuel.
Anything to minute. Right. And then turn right.
Just like there's one up here too, and we can't get fuel there.
I don't think we can get loads quite close enough to Minnesota yet, dude.
Turn right.
Now you drive.
At least I got a ticket for this one.
Oh, stupid. So should have taken traction.
Exit left.
San Antonio is about a 5-hour drive from you, and that's where your home office is.
They need to stop putting trick stops in the game that you can't even drive to.
I mean, I get if there's a gas station on the other side of one of those X'd off walls. But like that, we just drove by 2 fuel stations. Why not put prompts there and just let them be functional?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab my charger here too.
I didn't even see what my phone was.
I'm at like 7%. I just
7%.
don't feel like.
I still got half a battery, honey.
Oh, hush with you and your phone.
I still got half a battery on my phone.
Yeah, I haven't got
You
that.
need to plug yours in?
Yeah, but oh, don't worry about it.
It's already plugged in.
Oh, be back in a few minutes. Gonna get on my phone and watch you guys in bed so Deborah can relax.
It's crazy how long your phone battery will last if you're not on it all day long. Chris is the guy who never uses his phone during the day. That's me.
He's so full of
I
shit.
never use my phone during the day.
You lie.
Keep left.
He turned off his like thing that tracks how long he's on certain apps. Because he doesn't
Yeah, I didn't
want
want to see that number.
You have us on 3 setups? Well, thanks, Dave.
Need a power charger you can sit beside the phone.
Well, we got our
Keep
charger
right.
here.
And then exit right.
Stacy says, that's what I'm doing.
See, right there's another fuel station that we can't go to and get fuel because there's no prompts there. So that's 3. Looks like there's one up there on the left side, but I don't see a prompt in the GPS, so that's 4. Right there's another one. That's 5. No gas pumps.
No, we will not be streaming tomorrow, Massimo.
Well, I mean, technically,
Well, yeah, we're
15
here.
minutes is tomorrow.
True, we're here till 8 o'clock in the morning our
Go
time.
straight on.
Chris, your nose is growing, Deborah says.
When is there? Yeah, I've never. I don't
think I have, but it's a little too late to be thinking like that.
I wouldn't think I'm that tired to not remember a stretch limo. I don't remember seeing a stretch limo like on the road driving.
Those are car gas stations.
Anybody else remember a stretch limo? Like, how long have these been in the game?
Turn left.
Oh, we're still going, Sean. How was work tonight?
I just took out my first limo.
Turn left.
McDonald's. Why are we saying McDonald's?
We passed McDonald's.
Oh. I don't even pay attention to that screen half the time.
There's a KFC.
You just point out Denny's to me. I love it when I have to make a trip to San Antonio. It's a great ride on my bike. I often opt to make it on the weekend and stay the weekend. Have a hotel I stay at right on the Riverwalk, and it's such a pleasant stay. Nice little mini vacay, huh, Tony? Mark took his laptop to bed with me so I can watch while I fall asleep.
What? Well, I guess we're going to Texarkana.
Thanks for the
I
dedication,
could have swore that
guys.
said San Antonio on the one screen. I don't know.
Or was it
Maybe I'm just tired.
San Antonio to Texas? Maybe that's.
Oh, yeah, it's San
That's
Antonio.
Yeah, there you go.
San Antonio to Texarkana. Or as Lacey calls it, Texarkana.
Like,
Texarkana.
well, be safe, David. Never seen a limo in the game. I saw a Chrysler Blue Supra limo one day when I was getting dinner.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. That's why I looked at Lacey to see what she would say. And I knew right away that,
Yeah, I've
she
never
doesn't
seen-
remember seeing one.
Dude, you just took out Bon Jovi. What were you thinking? Poor people in that limo. They're probably drinking Mighty Poo. I only went in for a half a day. Went to the art museum for a hip hop event with DJs, dancers, and a pair of Air Force Ones made from a car. Well, that's cool, Sean.
Do all your exes live in Texas, David? His ex lives in El Paso. He says drive by.
I know somebody that lives in El Paso. Jeremy, you're still awake and kicking, sir? Yeah, it definitely wasn't the best G fuel.
Right.
Why are we booing us, Bobby? You're not allowed to boo us.
Keep right. And then turn left.
Still looking for a fuel station.
It's a good thing you have that emergency supply.
We're not going to run out. Just that one ex. One of Dave's exes lives in Texas. We're going to go up here, turn left, get on the highway. I'm not seeing a fuel station.
What is one?
There's one.
Oh, look.
We'll
Better
see if we
set
got
that.
We'll see if we got enough fuel to get there.
Chris spends 10 hours on the road and decides to kill the pop stars on the
Video didn't kill the radio star.
Turn left.
Wait for Chris to run out of gas.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts if you want to go get coffee. There's a Starbucks.
She hooked up
I
with
feel
a
like the game is trying to tell us something.
I need more coffee. I think I'm good on coffee. I'm cool.
Hey, you didn't ask if I wanted some third wheel action, David?
Keep left.
By the time you get to the fuel station, Lacey will have to push the truck. I ain't pushing anything. You can get towed. Hey, RT. Still awake? We
More
are.
people than what I thought still would have been here at midnight. Yeah, it's almost.
Yeah.
We're almost like 2/4 of the way done, honey.
I'll be up in 4 hours.
Or no, yeah.
I've been
I
up
don't
20
know.
hours.
Math is not making any sense right now.
No, don't even. Time for Lacey.
2/3. We're almost 2/3 of the way done. Is that what I just said, or 2/4? I don't know.
Give up, honey. Give up. We've made me pretty good.
Time to make a pot of coffee.
I
I think I've been doing pretty good with the G Fuel. No jitters or nothing like that. I feel it's keeping me awake. Lacey needs to drink more G Fuel, though.
Mine's out. I just don't want to go get no more.
I'll go make you more. What do you want?
Oh, I'll go to it. Okay.
Because I'm going to have to like go to the bathroom.
Oh, of course you
again.
are. You're like a walking water fountain today.
Been drinking a heck of a lot more water than I usually do. I'm good for now. I still got like a half.
Yeah, we'll share, Bobby.
You need some too? Go make her a
Keep flat.
Thing is, if I make her a G Fuel Maddie, she always smells it before she takes a drink. She's always afraid I'm gonna try to like slip her the chili dog, or like have her try the grape again when she like really dislikes the grape flavored anything that's not real grapes. Bobby and Sandancer need some G Fuel. There's another fuel station that we can't stop and get fuel at. That's like what, 7 now? At least 6. Tony's gonna move from the garage to his office computer. Be back shorty. Sorry, Lacey, for the shorty comment. Just slip her the chili dog.
Exit right.
All right, we got a fuel station up here, guys. Get those guesses in. Told you we wasn't gonna run out of fuel. Might be almost running on fumes,
Keep flat.
but we didn't run out of fuel.
Turn left.
Look at that Buc-ee's. Does this actually say Buc-ee's? Yup.
Turn left.
Missouri's getting its first Buc-ee's before long down in Springfield. See, like, there's a fuel station up there on the right, too, and that's not even functional. You know what? I'm going to send SCS Software a message and be like, what the heck, guys? Unless maybe, well, no, most gas stations have diesel nowadays, yeah. I was gonna say, maybe they just don't have diesel. All right, get those guesses in. We're filling up the tanks. If you haven't heard, Taylor Swift has said that she'll be at the Chiefs and Jets game on Sunday night. Buckle up, Swifties. That's Lacey's nickname, Swifty. ATS related, though. You got the fuel? Ooh. Somebody got like within 1 gallon and they didn't go over. I'll let you announce it.
Good job, Darth.
Congratulations, Darth!
Total was 213.
He guessed 212. The correct answer is 213 gallons.
Keep left. And then exit.
Yeah, that's how it is around here. Like, they might just have like one towards the back of the lot, but yeah, I can't think of any fuel stations around here that don't have diesel.
Good job, Darth.
There's a couple fuel stations that might have like trucks that say, or signs that say no big trucks or no semis, but that's just because there's no room for them to get in and out. However, the gas stations we have passed, you can get in and out.
Darth, yes, near you, Paul. Darth G.
Just like Clark gas station in Hillsdale. Well, it used to be Clark. It's Admiral now, right? It's fun watching the fuel truck try to get in there to fill up those tanks.
Yeah, I bet. I used to hate when he was there when I stopped to get cigarettes or something.
Does that fuel station have diesel?
I think so. I want to say yes.
It would have to be like one of those multifunction pumps because I know they don't have like separate diesel
Yeah, I
pumps
think they
there.
have it just incorporated into the regular ones. Hey, go Darth, who flipping who?
Exit left.
Darth is a pretty good guesser, yeah. RT too. I mean, he should go play the lotto.
millions up something like big.
I don't know. I don't keep track of that.
Yeah, no, I just only hear it from the news.
Keep left.
What you doing there?
I was getting ready to merge.
Got somebody there. Oh.
What?
Really burning the fire here.
You don't think you'll ever get a lotto ticket because you don't trust yourself if you win?
That's why you get like a financial advisor or something. I play once in a blue moon, but it's got to be like way up there. I know I ain't never gonna win it, but I got more luck probably at scratch off. Yeah, the cat is just looking at me like, what the hell are you doing?
Missouri truckers.
You know, a place to let people know you're gonna flash screen in case they. Usually we try to warn them.
Sometimes I just forget about it.
It's just automatic for them. Deborah's back, but she's not sure for how long. She's laying in bed now. She's comfy.
Yeah, sometimes I forget about it. Sorry about that, Paul.
Welcome home, Ken.
How was work, buddy? Care to talk about it? Is Austin in bed, and would he be irritated if you like woke him up doing a convoy? What's up, Jason?
It was work, he says.
Meatloaf Mafia.
Just got blinded by the light for a moment, Maddie.
Blinded by the light, revved up like a douche and be a roller in the night.
Yep, he's in bed, snoring.
Yeah, I already forgot about that. I got paid to show my boobs on stream earlier today.
Yes, you did. See what you missed, Jason? Ken, I was just talking about you. We need to send more subs. I'm quite fine with the 60 almonds that we
60 almonds and one 24-hour stream is more than enough.
Yes. Holy cannoli. Oh. I knew this last 8 hours was just going to be.
We're not even to the last 8 hours yet.
I know. Hey, I'm rounding.
But we are to the top of the hour, and it is a new day. Yes, it is. It is officially Saturday, guys. Top of the hour reminder, if you're lurking, please get the finger working. Reach up, hit that follow button. David coming in with another 100 stars.
Thanks,
David,
David.
thank you for the love, my man. Can we get a hashtag David, please? Or repeat hashtag David. I don't know what the happy hands is going for, but
We don't know.
yeah.
I do spirit fingers. I need more. Been Saturday for PT for 14 hours now. We're just a little behind you, Paul.
All right, let's see here. In Melbourne, it is currently 2 p.m. and in the UK, it is 5 a.m.
Tim will be waking up in an hour.
He's gonna be like, "Oh hell, they're still alive."
Happy Saturday, everybody. Maddie's still got 3 hours. Oh. You're what? Hour behind us? Yeah. Central. It's like Darth. I always forget where he's at.
Missouri,
Missouri, that's right.
I think he's Missouri.
Pretty sure he is. Yeah, because where was it they just went on vacation that they got stuck?
Maine?
Maine, yeah.
Good morning, Billy. Yeah, we're still alive. This is probably weird right now, isn't it?
one more hour for Dave and his neck of the woods. Still Friday for Jeremy too. At least one more hour.
You want to drive, or you want to just read chat, or? All right, I'll be right back.
Last day of the month. One of my school friends' birthdays today. It's funny, she has two cousins. One was born on the 28th, and another one the 29th, and she was born on the 30th. Like her mom and sister-in-law were all pregnant at the same time. And they're all like a day or two in between each other. Everything all right, Ken? Yeah, for Darth? I thought he was. Maddie, I asked Chris, I'm like, since we did 24 hours, did we get a week off? I tried going for 2, but Troy said no. Oh, he has to go for an ultrasound today. Gotcha. My cousin's ex-wife was born on leap year on that day. I have a friend that her daughter was born that day too. It's only 9 p.m. in Washington State. I'm saying no stream on Monday. They will have to recoup. We've got most of that. Yeah, I'll get to sleep for a couple hours after we get off at 8. I gotta be back up at like 2 or 3. I have a wedding at 5. And we're probably gonna be dozing on and off. We'll probably be back on Monday, but you never know. Our body might hate us for a couple days. Yeah, he's going for a bathroom break, David. All right, Stacey, you have a good night, ma'am. Get some rest. Hope little one doesn't get you up too early. The little boy I watched was a leap year baby. I mean, that'd be kind of interesting. I mean, any other year, I guess celebrate the day before. See that water tower? That's a 1 million gallon capacity, and people paint that like my brother. No. The water tower down to Bryan is painted to look like dumb suckers. Were they created there? Yeah, Spangler's Candy Company's in Bryan. Morning, Bobby. Hey, Travis. Stacey.
Hey, take it easy, Stacy. Thanks for hanging out like all day long.
Thank you, ma'am.
Seriously, it was good hanging out with you.
I think the wrong side up.
And go figure, now we got full tanks. There's another fuel station right up there on the left.
I heard you say something out there about emailing SC. Bobby, I'm kind of surprised you're still awake.
Paul has spent 18 hours and 20 minutes watching this channel. Exclamation mark watch time, guys.
I'm not reading them all out.
No, I'm just, you don't have to read
Okay.
them all out. I just want to skim through. Some people got like a lot of time added to that today. Yesterday and today.
Today, we can go with it.
6 days, 6 hours. We got 4 days, 16 hours. So the highest so far is 6 days with 6 hours.
Travis asking, do you got a server up?
No, I'm not doing a convoy or anything like that. Travis is single player. There we got a 9 days.
Yeah. RT 7 days.
Keep left.
9 days and 11 hours. Jeremy says nobody's gonna catch me.
Even if like
Are you
Jeremy
the
ain't
gingerbread
nearby.
man? Is that, you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Yep. Jeremy just leaves the stream up playing, so even when he isn't around, he's playing it.
Yeah, the 14 hours, or I'm sorry, of the 9 days and 11 hours, how many of that was like sleep time?
Oh, got a whole lot of popping up.
Deborah says, Jeremy lives in here.
We appreciate him. We appreciate each and every one of you guys, though. Like, we're hanging out with us all day. I've spent more time on Dar's stream than in chat, so mine stays low. Oh, I understand that.
Bunch of Facebook followers.
I see that.
Wait.
But
Keep Austin weird, like very high cost of living weird. Why does that say Ohio? Ohio is for leaders.com. What the hell has this even got to do with Texas?
I have no idea.
We're in Texas. They're talking about Austin. That's weird.
Travis loves the kick skin. Thanks, Travis.
Thank you, thank you. Painted that trailer by myself. Didn't paint the truck, but I did paint the trailer.
It only counts the time when you're active in chat, no matter how long you stay on the stream. I have no idea how they count it. I'm just impressed. with
That's
how
how
nice.
it works. Because, yeah, when everybody was doing their watch time over at Darth, and it's like I checked it, and it was like lower than what it should have been. Saw a sign on ATS that said "Beat your meat," and I could not understand why they would show that, but it was for a meat place.
You see some random signs on here.
I mean, you do want to beat your meat if you get the what's the meat hammer? Like if you're making a meat tenderizer.
Yeah, it's meat tenderizer.
Like if Lacey's gonna make like a pork fritter, yeah, she hammers the hell out of it.
Well, I've always been afraid of those things. Imagine smacking your finger, like
Oh,
smashing
yeah.
it. Oh,
Especially like some of those like weighted metal ones.
Some of those points are. My grandma used to have one. I used to be like terrified whenever she like busted it. Like a medieval weapon. We have cinnamon donuts at Grizzly. I prefer the powdered sugar ones.
Chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate's best.
Powdered sugar, you end up wearing it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Powdered sugar just like drips off of it and it's on your shirt and there's nothing you can do about it.
Did you see
Rub it in.
Ethan's pants when we got home
Yeah.
from the fair? He didn't think about it and like went pick up the stick for the deep fried Oreo, and when he did, all the powdered sugar just he completely missed like the whole thing container thing it was sitting in. I'm like, don't worry about it. Clean off. You're still here, sorta, Lemonhead.
Holy crap, Daryl. Thanks for hanging around.
We missed you, Deborah. Get some rest, ma'am.
Did you watch any wrestling tonight, Daryl? I obviously haven't.
Dor says, okay, going to bed.
All right. Hold on. Time to get real just for a second.
Uh-oh.
I realize it's getting late in the night. If you guys like have to leave the stream, that's cool. Don't feel like you have to like hang around. However, if you're going to sleep, can you like just not mention that part about it? Just be like, all right, guys, I got to take off.
We don't even know what you're doing.
Don't mention that S word. But take it easy, Darth. Had fun farming with you. I don't know if I'll be up at 9 o'clock tomorrow. If I am, I know I'm not going to be farming.
I'll be snoozing. Darth, don't be late, or Paul's gonna hassle you.
Keep right.
No, not that S word. We don't want to see that S word either. Say it.
Sleep. Sleep is the S word.
Yep. Still driving, George.
Okay, I won't sleep. I'll
You smart ass. Bobby. Anything to do with the bedroom is not allowed.
Or sleeping on the couch. Just anything to do with sleep, beds, resting.
Keep left.
Plan to be up and on before you guys end.
I think Troy is napping.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's napping or actually went to bed, but yeah, he said he had to get some rest.
He had to get up and move around. He's set for.
He farmed with us for 12 hours.
Yeah. SmackDown, it sucked. I have you on. I'm listening and dreaming. In and out.
Did you watch Rampage or just SmackDown?
I don't want to see it.
I don't wanna
either.
see snow.
No. We had 3 days of, like really crappy weather here last face. Like, no, we're not ready for it.
Seen something the other day. I mean, I didn't actually read it, but the headline was something about like we might have the lowest amount of snowfall that we've had in a long time.
I've seen that too.
El Nino or an
El Nino.
I thought El Nino was like a name of a storm, kind of like how we name hurricanes.
No.
But they say like I thought El Nino, like we already dealt with that once.
No, we pretty much deal with it like every year. There's another one.
So is El Nino like a type of a storm? Like why do they keep giving it that name? Like that was my take.
Hold on.
The first time like I heard of El Nino, yeah, I thought it was just like the name of a storm, like how we have Hurricane Lacey. You want to watch WWF?
Keep left.
El Nino is a climate pattern that describes the unusual warming of surface waters in the eastern tropical Pacific. So El Nino is a climate pattern. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just thought it was like the name of a storm, like Hurricane Lacey. So in other words, like, yeah, that's the type of weather. It's weird. I don't know what La Nina. The neutral condition. Too late for this. It's too late for this. If you want to watch WWF or WCW, Travis, tune into AEW. It's got that like Attitude Era feel to it. All Elite Wrestling.
El Nino's a warm pattern. La Nina is cool pattern.
Cool pattern.
Yeah, so when we have the La Nina, it's usually we get more snow. But if El Nino sticks around, it stays warmer.
Yep, we're still awake, Jesse. I haven't yawned once. I haven't.
I've yawned enough for both of us, thank you.
I haven't yawned once.
Oh, wow, it's Rampage now. I got an hour of sleep. El Nino is the weather forecast makes everything weird. That explains the summer.
How do you say this town name?
I don't know. I'm not going there. It's too late for that. Nope. You say any other S word suddenly, fat and stinky yellow snow on a Saturday and Sunday. Oh.
Holy shizzle.
Justin says, I believe it. It's never too late for that. It means it's going to be dry. I mean, hey, the less snow, the better for us. That's all I want snow on Christmas, and that's it. It can be gone.
I'm good if we don't even get snow on Christmas.
You have to have snow on Christmas. That just gives it like.
I'm good. It feels Christmas. You got family, you got Christmas tree, Christmas lights, Christmas music that nobody's even listening to. Christmas parade, like, you don't need snow for it to feel like Christmas.
What time is it where you're at, Justy? I don't know if you're in the same time zone as us.
I never even heard of that town before, Maddie.
Jesse says, I need snow. Travis, I hate snow. Jesse relies on snow
Yeah.
for an income. But he also lives in Canada where they see plenty of that. It's like jars. Yeah. That was you. Because I was like, really dark.
Lazy's like, what's he playing Christmas music for? And then somebody else asked him, and I heard him say, you know, like somebody like donated
Richard,
subs
I think
and
it was.
requested a Christmas music. But wasn't it like 2 Christmas songs?
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought I just had to sit through the one, and I think we sat through 2. Kind of weird.
Oh, Jesse's 2 hours behind us. 10:15.
Dart's jamming to Christmas music before Walmart.
Yeah, true.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Cobb the family. Welcome to the fam. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. Welcome to Stream 517. I swear it's usually more energetic than that. We've just been live for like
A lot of hours.
16 hours in 15 minutes. Well, we had a little hiccup, so 16 hours.
Pretty much. Oh, it was on for about 30 minutes. Where were you the other, 20 songs?
Might have been like feeding the cats or something like that.
What do you think about Jade Cargill in WWE?
We'll see if they deliver. You know, you got to think. Jade Cargill already tried out for WWE, didn't make the cut, so she went to AEW. They made her into a name, so now she's gonna go and try her luck at WWE. I mean, I'm sure that's every wrestler's dream at one point is to actually wrestle for the WWE.
Yeah, but how long is it gonna be till she gets like me decent match?
But tell me where this makes sense. How are they gonna go and release like 20 wrestlers and then just like a couple days later announce a new signing? Budget cuts, but we're signing somebody new that has less experience than everybody else we just released. Scott, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the fam. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Oh, I don't know how true it is, but I come across an article where we went live this morning about like Dana White, like basically chewing Matt Riddle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how true it was. I didn't know if it was like smut pages or what, or not smut.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he don't like Matt Riddle.
Well, Dana White ain't much better. Oh, well, okay. I give him the whole slap fight thing. Oh, I jammed to so much Christmas music last year. My mom told me shut it off or she'd throw my phone out.
We started at 8 a.m. Eastern time.
There's an end in sight, Jesse. There's an end in sight.
That 8 is now a 7, honey. 7 hours and 59 minutes remain. Hell yeah, we're getting closer.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like I just walked into my third shift job at the hotel without sleeping the day before.
Getting closer.
Wild berries on the venison burger. I mean, I've heard of people putting like jams and stuff, like a bacon jam. So I guess maybe it'd be good.
Have you tried that wild game burger they got at Arby's? It's like a mixture of venison and elk and ground beef.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm really shocked that you're still up, bud.
RT had that burger. Yeah, I think Ziggler's going to end up in AEW. They already got his brother. Dolph Ziggler's appeared on a few episodes of Being the Elite. I think he's AEW bound.
Yeah, I just
Edges, too.
Drink a cup of coffee a little bit ago, Jesse. I just went and topped up my tea.
Are you wanting some Carolina Reaper almonds?
No.
Ah,
Had enough of those today, too. Tastes good enough.
we're only 9 away from 61 through 65. Christopher?
Go straight on.
Maddie had giant local burrito. That's what Ken had was local burrito. I've never even heard of it, but that's the second time today that I've heard of it.
It looks good.
Isn't that what you said you had, Ken? That like burrito bowl? I think he said local burrito, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. It's a Minnesota thing. Want a picture? Sure, Dave. Post it on the family group.
Get ready to turn left.
How many loads have we done? A few.
Yeah, we've done a few.
Because we've been farming since.
Turn left.
Who's Dolph's brother? He's like with Wingman.
Have arrived at your
What is his name?
rap guide is now
Yep, that's what Ken had, and he says it was amazing. It looked really good, Ken.
I'm having a brain fart.
I've been trucking for about 4 hours, Jesse. I had to stop and think of what time we stopped farming, and
I'm wanting to say Nick Nemeth, but I think that is Dolph Ziggler's real name. Yeah, Ken had loco burrito.
do you want me to Google it?
Yeah, Google it, please.
Dolph Ziggler's brother?
Yeah. I can't stand his brother.
I
He's
feel
annoying.
like you've told.
When I watch Being the Elite, I always have to fast forward past his segments just because they're dumb. Like, it's not even funny humor, it's stupid humor.
Ryan Nemeth?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Ryan Nemeth is Dolph Ziggler's real name. So, yeah,
Oh.
Nick Nemeth would be his brother. Yeah, right there's the third picture.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I know. Yeah.
Okay, click that and like, oh, that's a video.
I was going to see if I could find a. This one?
Yeah. That's Dolph Ziggler's brother, the guy on the left. He's not on TV much. Usually, like, you know, the dark shows and stuff like that. The most annoying WWE wrestling star is The Miz.
Agreed. That could be that Chris. What, his farts? That's every once in a while.
My farts. Let's talk about yours.
No, it's not. Smart, I like you.
Oh yeah!
welcome, Lemonhead.
El Magordo? 763 miles. You're over on Kick now.
Welcome to the green zone.
Your screen name just cracks me up. Like, I don't know, I just can't consciously say, "What's up, Dumpster Angel?"
No, always be Jesse.
Lacy eyes are getting pretty heavy.
I watched a couple episodes of it, Jeremy. Like, it was alright. I cracked up more at like the stuff that Maurice's mom did just to annoy the shit out of Liz. Remember when he was teaching? I don't know if you watched the episode where he was trying to teach her mom how to swim. That was great. They were doing good until about, I don't know, about half hour ago.
What, your eyes?
My balls, yeah. Dave sent you a message.
Eat some of them almonds, honey. That'll wake you up.
Oh, yeah, I'll stick my G Fuel.
They get you some chili dog G Fuel.
Hell no. Same here, stuff with her mom was hilarious. We watched, I think, like the first season. Is that the one Minnesota special?
I think that's deer droppings. David. On that burger, like those don't look like wild berries. Like those look like deer droppings. Like deer poo.
I've never heard that.
Don't it look like deer droppings that we
Yes.
find in the woods when we're mushroom hunting?
It wasn't that or chocolate chip cookies. We can't, Ken. We cannot go to bed. We would never hear the end of it if we went to bed before the
If we don't honor this, the punishment, I'd like to refer to it as for completing a goal, like nobody would ever, like we would lose integrity.
Can't do that.
And let me just say this, Mama didn't raise no Nope, nope.
A couple toothpicks will fix those saggy eyes. I'm good. Listen, I don't care who votes for what, Maddie. I'm not drinking that stuff ever again in my life. Jesse! Ah.
Jesse, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs for another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Thanks, Jesse.
Yeah, that like scared the shit out of me.
Wake up, he says.
Like that was loud on the speakers.
Oh my God, that was great. I was gonna say, is there any way we could? There ain't no way to turn that down.
To turn that down, we have to pull up the website where I
no.
set it up at, lower the volume, and then copy the code, and then
Never mind.
yeah, like it's
Sorry,
something
I
I'm gonna
asked.
have to do tomorrow.
I was just thinking about that waking you up.
No, it's not loud up there.
Door?
Yeah.
Okay, I told him to.
Like, is it that much louder for you guys, like, versus this? Because with the speakers that we got sitting right here, it just, like, reaches out and punches you right in the face. David, thank you for the 517 stars.
Thank you. Jeremy's gonna try to stay till 8 a.m. Are there any special guests? Our cat makes an appearance every once in a while.
She's not in her cat bed yet. Did we set the train horn up for the stream personally? It's a hype train, and we did just set it up like last night after the stream. It's kind of the equivalent of what the Star Parties was on Facebook. Like right now we have, I can't read that from here, 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Somebody sends a sub in the next 3 minutes, 20 seconds. It'll add the timer. It'll like reset at like 5 minutes, and it just keeps going up until that timer runs out. The highest that we've gotten it to is like level 7. That was like the first one we had this morning. You have headphones, huh?
Oh no! I'm kind
and I
of glad
think the
I'm
volume, like the volume was set at like 70. I lowered it to like 50. I sent the page a sub. Like if you guys got in chat yesterday and seen where like I sent the page like 6 subs That's what I was doing. I was trying to get the volume right. I lowered it all the way to like 5%, and it is still that loud. So if I would have left it at like the 80 that they had it set on default,
Yeah,
just
thank you.
imagine how loud that would be.
Here, wake up. Jeremy, she is temperamental and will not let you hold her. She's got to like come up on my lap and lay down on her own terms.
5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
She's kind of a jerk.
You know how they say dogs are like their owners? Yeah, that's like clearly Lacey's cat.
That hurt him. I see. The truth comes out how you really feel about me. Oh, speaking of her, she just darted that way.
Eat your nuts. It'll give you a
Bossy.
second wind. No, the cat's not like me.
She don't have anything to do with him. Unless he's feeding her.
I mean, she might want something to do with me like right before I feed her too, because she anticipates it's like dinner time or whatever.
I like cats. But like in the morning or nighttime when it's her time to like sit up on my lap, she'll like jump up on his couch, walk across him, and directly over to me.
Yeah, those are getting hotter. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a woman's cat. It doesn't enjoy male company.
I honestly, we got her from the shelter. And I think she might have been abused by a male previously. So
She-
she's just skittish.
She does kind of act funny around males.
She don't like plastic bags, ice waters. What else does she like?
Ooh.
But now we got 4 lovable kitties outside that lets them rubber belly. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking maybe like somebody put her like in a bag and like tortured her or something. So we just let her mind her own. She wants attention. She'll come up to us for it. That's the warning, Maddie, that there's only like 20 or 25 seconds left on
Yeah,
them.
like less than 30 seconds.
train.
And that's the train rolling out of the station.
I haven't even been writing the trips down tonight, David. He's just been kind of going.
Yeah, we kind of quit logging our trips once we stopped doing the VTC. We might write down like the names of the city when we first start the stream, because I might have it set up a half hour before we go live. And then, you know, when we actually hit the live button, sometimes we forget where we're going. Do you know where we're going right now?
Not a clue.
Alamogordo,
Oh, that's right.
New Mexico.
I knew it was a long name. That's all I know. I'm sure we passed a few depots there, David. No. I want to say Gumby every time.
Yeah.
I say that.
I had to go back and look at the sign because I thought that's what it said originally was Gumby.
We'll just go with Gumby.
Did that sign say Gumby or?
Oh. I have a calico cat with 3 legs. She was my Nemo's cat. She passed away 3 years ago, so my mom and I got her. They're sweethearts for the most part when they want to be. You shall pass 15 gas stations before needing to top up. When we don't need it, or we need it, we can't find it.
Ken says, Deborah, did you fall asleep? I bet Chris and Lacey wish they were asleep.
She went to bed, yeah. She said she was getting a headache.
I'm going to have to like stretch my legs out again, though.
You want to tell them we're going to take a
Can't take a 15-minute break at 12:30 a.m.
Can't even read that.
Feeling a little comfy after dinner. You know, like Ken says, no brakes.
You get breaks at work too.
Little bit. How about that? Hey, watch your eyes, Chad. I'm going to go ahead and advance time again. Watch your eyes. It might get bright. Watch your eyes. Close them. Don't watch them.
Oh no, just need breaks to like get up and move around. Oh.
Keep left.
That was my problem when I worked there at the hotel. Like I would get comfortable like watching shows or something and just like nose. Only 10-minute breaks every 4 hours and a 30-minute lunch break every 6. Oh, your eyeballs are fine. Just send it full speed ahead.
So is that Six Flags? Since we're in Texas, they got like the Superman Power Tower. They must have updated one of these mods that we use because that Superman logo that I just seen on that's definitely.
Whoa.
SCS don't have a license for that.
Oh no.
It disappears when we get closer.
It says you can't see it.
Yeah, is that supposed to be Six Flags?
Yes, it is. Mark says.
Yeah. Cool. Thought it was in Texas. I think that's where your brother lost his.
Expensive hat.
It was almost like $100 fitted Detroit Tigers hat. He was riding some roller coaster and it like blew off his head, and they wouldn't let him go get it. And they wouldn't go get it for him.
They tell you on the signs at the ride before you get on to put all your value. Which I understand not wanting to put that in a cubby, but
I don't know what's worse, the fact that he spent like almost $100 on a Detroit Tigers hat, or the fact that he lost it.
I'd be holding on to that thing for dear life.
Keep left.
It was only like a $50 hat, and they got some custom embroidery work done to it right when Lids first started doing it. Yeah, I think it had like Pudge's number on it, whoever that was.
Right,
I think it was
not the
Pudge.
foggiest.
I think it was number 7. That was on there too.
We ever go back to the biggest truck stop? Yeah, we can go back probably.
Yeah, if we ever go like back that way, we'll stop again.
Been to Six Flags in Cali. It's super fun. Honestly, I think it's better than Disneyland, but the experience at Disney is better. We got Cedar Point, so we're happy with that. I'd like to go to Disney though. I just want to go see. Well, actually, I want to go to Universal because I want to see Harry Potter World. Give me a week there and I'd be a happy person.
$517
I
miles
was
till we
just
get to our
gonna say it,
destination. Ken says, do you know what I'm happy about?
I can. What's up? Do we get a raise?
I'm going to call your Facebook Messenger like every 15 minutes.
Well, thanks. D and JC.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. If we get a raid, I'm not seeing it unless...
Well, that's also a
If you go into your Kick chat, it'll pop up like right here.
cool.
Oh, if it's Facebook, I don't know. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream at D and JC Gaming.
Welcome.
Would you play in some ATS?
Ever been to MOA?
Has everything? MOA.
Mall of America.
No, I've never
No.
been there.
Jen says, I have a mute button. You wouldn't mute me.
Yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Would you play in some ATS?
Hi.
Jeremy sent you a picture of his cat, Lacey, on Facebook. I don't know. When I was young, used to go over. Well, my parents used to go over to a friend's house, and they had like a 3-legged dog, and I was always so intrigued at like how well balanced that 3-legged dog could like walk and run. He was playing some ATS. Thanks for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Jeremy's here somewhere. Bobby says, LA Raiders? Aren't they the LV Raiders?
Oh. It'll come back after a second.
How baby, come back.
Kind of floats away for a minute, all right? Oh,
You can blame it all on me. Three-legged animals are some special animals. They amaze you. Booby is still awake. Yeah, I can't believe you guys are still awake.
I know. I'm really stuck.
Davis says, no problem. I've never been able to raid you. Yeah, we're usually not on this late. Bobby's kicked everybody out of the house. Oh, you're like your friends that was over playing games, I'd take it.
Jeez, what did she do?
David has seen dogs with just two front legs. They're amazing. I've seen like dogs with like legs that were not functional and they'd have to like have a like wheelchair type thing made for them.
Those things are so cool. He said his break times, Ken. I think he was telling Jeremy about them. No, who was it he was telling about them? Bobby.
Yeah. He said something about 3 a.m.
Yeah, because he goes in at like, what, 20 after 1 or something?
Something like
I think he
that.
said 3, 5 another time.
She lost her leg when she was about 9 years old. Now she's 16.
So they're pretty adaptive when stuff like that happens. Yeah, those little wheelchairs that they come out with the dog, some of those are pretty nifty. My ex had a cat that was either deaf or blind, but shortly after we broke up, she got rid of the animal. I felt bad for it. My brother had a white cat that was deaf and blind. She was mean.
Ken says, of course, Bry Guy's going to tell his favorite.
They're just amazing and in no other way and happy as be. Exactly.
So quiet in here, wake up. We're kind of a little more awake now than what we was like 14 minutes ago. That train horn like scared the crap out of us.
I guess we find out if Ethan like sleepwalks or anything.
Bobby says, fired up chat. I don't know why I said it that way. Bobby said fired up chat.
Let's go. And says, we're talking. We're awake, Jeremy.
You just had some cereal?
What kind of cereal? It wasn't ice cream tonight yet? We just had some almonds. Or that is-
65 now?
Oh, shoot, I don't know
They were only 35 from 100. Jesse, thank you for the additional 5 gifted subs, my man.
laugh every time he jumps.
Hashtag Jesse. Well, especially when I just looked up and I said 14 minutes. I thought the cooldown period was like 30 minutes.
I don't know. You're the one.
That's
that
what
said
it
that.
said when I read it. Like, yeah, I didn't change the cooldown time.
Oh, Bobby finished his nachos. How were they? Captain Crunch for you, Ken? Captain Crunch is good.
So yeah, I thought we was clear for like another 15 minutes or so. Thank you for the love, Jesse. Seriously. Thank you. Maddie says, thank you, Dumpster. You're so awesome. The dumpster that gives.
Kind of like dumpster diving.
Jeremy says, what's up? Let Lacey drive. Lacey drove for like 30 minutes a little bit ago.
I'm quite comfy.
Yesterday she drove for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm good. Surprise! Yeah, that definitely is a surprise there, Jesse. Feel like
And the
I'm-
funny thing is, you guys are watching it like on your phones. I don't know if you're seeing like the little thing pop up when somebody sends subs. So it's like you probably are all watching, waiting, and knowing it's coming before it scares the crap out of us. I noticed that when I was like out in the kitchen and I sent that gifted sub, it popped up in chat and said Stream517 sent 1 sub, and it was like maybe another like 10 seconds or so till the horn went off.
I say I wasn't even paying attention to it.
How do we send gifted? If you're on your PC or on a browser, or I don't even know if you can like send them in the app at the moment. Well, there's like a present underneath the video. If you don't see it, tap the video with your thumb, finger, pinky, nose. Just tap the video. And the little gift box will pop up underneath the video. You just sat here and waited for it to come as you giggled.
No, we haven't muted anybody tonight or at all today, Ken. Everybody's kind of.
We did get one troll in here earlier today. They wanted to know if I had a COCK ring, but I'm just like, nah, your mom never gave it back. And that was last we heard from them.
Oh, Dumpster just wanted to shift Troy to 4th place on the ladder too. She needs to drive more tonight. That's
Troy is on the 4th place now.
how a 24-hour tournaments work.
You got to keep an eye open on Hobby too. Hobby's been fighting Troy for that spot.
Oh, Maddie, I'm good on driving. I'm having a rough of a time reading chat here about my eyeballs.
Did I see Tony made a big jump in the list today?
Yeah,
I think he went from like 9th. It looked like he was in the top 5.
I tried to tap the screen with my nose and didn't get a present.
Oh, that's funny.
No, I'd much rather just sit here. Driving would not be fun for me right now. And says I'm at the bottom.
Oh no, Tony's in 9th.
We still
That must have
love
been the
each
monthly. The monthly that I was looking at where he was in like the top 5.
other. Bottom or at the top of the list, we still love ya.
Tony's in 5th for the month.
Well, which one? Did you make up your mind over there yet?
Well, I didn't read the top of it.
Hobbies.
I just looked up and I seen Tony in like 4th or 5th, and then it like changed. So I just figured it was like lifetime.
Hobbies in 2nd place. No, he just snuck in here earlier. Like Jesse here. Oh, I need a lot more cigarette now.
Keep right and then exit.
Maddie needs a cream-filled donut. Ain't it getting? Well, no. I was gonna say, ain't it getting about time for stale donut to be waking up? No. Somewhere here in the States. I don't know where.
We just asked him the other day, I think, too.
Yeah, because like, I don't know, he made it sound
don't
like
think
that
we
he's
ever
awake when
answered.
we're sleeping. So yeah, I asked him if he's working 3rd shift, because that's kind of what it made it sound like.
Turn right.
Bobby said Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah, thanks, Bobby. At least somebody got first.
You don't think anybody's catching Paul? That one wasn't as loud. Tony coming in, another 10 subs. That's what's up. Can we get a hashtag Tony? That means another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Yeah, I think it's that first initial train when the hype train starts and it's louder.
Hey, I'm Jen.
Tony, thanks for the love, brother.
Thanks, Tony.
This is what, 70 almonds now? 30 away from 100. Tony says, who's moving people down in the list? All right. Oh, that's a scrapyard. I thought it was like piles of wood. I was going to be like, hey, Lazy, I found all that wood you be cutting every night.
You gotta sleep.
Today. Today. Tony just bumped Jesse on that weekly list. Jesse just bumped Tony on that week. Damn, that's another 5 freaking Carolina Reaper almonds. Jesse, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Looks like Hype Train is on level 3. So 10 Carolina Reaper almonds. That'll put us at 75. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Carolina Reaper almonds.
I'm shoving 20.
Yeah, there's 10 in there. I forget everything's backwards when I'm trying to show it on the screen.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Thanks, Ken.
I should have did 5 and 5.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I ain't gonna do all kind of loans. This job is on fire.
Go straight on.
I know.
We're at the bottom of the can, guys.
Ken, I think your eyeballs are
Go
tricking you.
straight on.
Mm-hmm. Very bad 5 down. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I want to do what the Disturbed guy does.
Uh-huh. I think Chris's head gets more shiny, or maybe it's from the sweat of the almond.
All right. I'm good on the almonds. My
What?
nose is running.
What's the good news, Jesse? What's up? Share with party.
You still got 5 more to go?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Go straight on.
Oh, there's a big drink over there. That's great.
We thought we was tired.
Go straight on.
Ken lost.
I don't know if he hit like the microphone and it picked up like some voice from something, but you can officially transfer the house into your name. Heck yeah, Jesse.
Oh, well, cool, guys. I don't know what.
All right. So Ken says
Have fun reading that.
streams of my favorite shows on the app. So I don't have a ton to say about them at the moment. So I'm just trying not be a big deal about them. But I'm really hoping that I get a stream of my own and get some content for my next streams so that way we don't get to have to miss the stream every day or the week before it starts again, because I don't want the next stream to end the week and the week before.
We got some Morse code going on here that we don't know about.
Oh,
Go straight on.
what?
I know. Bye, dream.
The train is getting ready to leave the station. Excuse me.
Oh. I'm gonna take no fun no more. Ken,
I'm
you
waiting
gotta
for his
let-
comeback.
I
Yeah.
know. Like, you can't just leave us hanging like that, Ken. We need explanations.
Keep right and then turn left.
Welcome to New Mexico, land of enchantment. So I'm not sure if I should just go get food or something, but I'm just gonna get a couple of days or whatever. And I just don't want you to know what I'm just trying. Not sure if I'm gonna get something. I know what he's doing. He's doing the predictive text, like tapping the middle words. I bet
Oh, maybe.
that's what you're doing, isn't it, Ken?
What up,
Making us
H2O?
sound here, sit here sounding like we're blubbering idiots. What's up, H2 official? Probably the latest you've ever seen us live, huh? Yep, that's what Ken's doing. I'm dying over here laughing.
Just like, what the fuck
It's like I read it the first time. I'm like, I read half of it again, and I'm just like, maybe if I read it out loud, I'll make some sense of it.
Oh, man, that makes perfect sense, Matt says. Bye-bye, great.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that.
Go Wreckfest, Jeremy. I don't know, at some point we might switch. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just here for the ride and reading chat. How's H2O tonight? You thought something serious just happened when y'all just stopped the truck and death stared at the screen. We were trying to. Some of those you gotta really try to decipher.
And it's like
yes.
sometimes you don't have autocorrect, just like mess some stuff up. So it's like you try to read it, and see if you can make sense of it. Yeah, sometimes it just don't
Well,
work.
he does the speech to text sometimes too. That just repeats. It'll never just not make sense.
Yeah, but sometimes like somebody might hit that button,
Yeah.
and if they're watching something on TV, it picks up the words, and that's what I didn't know if that happened.
Going back, kind of like a button dial, but yeah. Yeah, we showed Tony Ken. Smart ass.
I didn't show him the package that you got to see, Ken. I'm kidding. No popcorn, David. Feeling pretty good, Johnny. How about yourself?
Here's Johnny.
Oh.
Nearing 6 a.m. in the UK.
Tim will be up here in about 8 minutes.
At 5:52 a.m. It's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon in Melbourne.
Best $24.99 I spent on some good friends. Smart ass. I had to sign.
And then let's see. 6. No, it's about 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. in Hawaii.
What, 5 hours? Yeah. I can never keep track of George's time. Your boss says, ha, I'm not in Melbourne.
That's where Paul Murray's from. We was always trying to figure out like what time it is in Melbourne. So yeah, I just got a Melbourne clock on there. I don't remember where you're from, but I think where Andy Pratt is, Abilene, I think there's only like a half-hour difference. It's not like a whole hour.
Oh, I'll show my mom tomorrow, Con. She'll get a laugh out of it. That SUV cut your truck off?
You can send that to your brother.
I'm staying out of that. You can send it to my brother. Like, which brother? The one.
Yeah, James.
I think my oldest brother can't use it more.
You're over the border in New South Wales. What's the time over there at the moment? Like, what's the time difference between you and Melbourne? What was my high school car? It started out with an 84 Cavalier, and then I had a 88 Pontiac 6000 after that.
95 Dodge Neon. But he has a cozy fire on back there, Maddie. I'm really going to fall asleep. I'm just going to hear the crackling.
It's the same time. You can drive to Melbourne in 3.5 hours.
But it's smog city, so I'm going to pass. Isn't Paul just... he just moved recently, but I was thinking, wasn't he just outside of Melbourne now? I don't know. Gotta go to Joplin in the morning for some stuff. Hope to catch you again soon. Start my new job Monday, 6 a.m. till 4:30, Monday through Friday.
Good luck on the new job.
Yeah. Like the city with a bunch of smog. Ken.
George says, be back in a few. Gonna jam some COD on stream with H2 Official.
I think he was live a little while ago. Oh.
I don't even think I knew your brother till after school. Yeah, I didn't know him when I was in school. David was asking if we met in high school.
Oh, no.
Well after high school.
No, because he had Keegan, so he was at least 23.
Yeah, like that little section right there with all those trees, I don't remember that.
Like I said, I barely have pay attention.
Sure, George, leave us for another streamer. Be that way.
It's his brother.
It's his brother, yeah.
So we gotta give him the pass. Smog City is smoky as hell, hence the wording.
Go straight on.
Have a good night, Sand Dancer. Now, we've known each other for, well, it's probably, what, 15 when we met at your brother's? We've known each other about 20 years.
Yeah.
He's known my brother for about that long.
Somebody paid me to show them my boobs earlier, Ken. A joke was made, and I'm like, 5 gifted subs, and I'll show you my boobs. They called my bluff, and well, I had to show my boobs. SCS has done some rework in California, so you don't know what's different.
Oh, that's a good question. What's the current cars that chat drives?
Yeah, I think we want to get an Explorer for our next vehicle. I feel it's getting about time to retire my 2005 Trailblazer and get an Explorer.
Yeah, time for both of them to go away.
Riding around in Ken's Explorer might have had some,
Sway over that.
yeah.
2007 Pontiac G6.
That was your first car, or that's your current car? Current car?
First thing I do, I wake up, check kick, jump on stream, and Chris is showing his man titties. Want to wait for us to start?
I drove a silver Pontiac G6. I don't know what year it was, but it was like the first year the G6s came out. He really wanted the, I think a Cobalt SS is what he wanted, but he got the G6 instead. It was a stick shift. I mean, it kind of had some get up and go for what it was. David met his ex in a bar, but we were knowingly.
I was wondering where he was going.
Jesse's going to buy a 03's Chevy Silverado.
Go straight on.
500.
That'll plow some snow, but you have an 08 F350. A dually? Are all F350s dualies?
RT, you're still awake at 1 o'clock in the morning?
How many Ritas are you on? All F350s are not dualies?
Mine was a 0 Mustang.
5.0 Mustang? 180. Jeremy says, we're all up, RT.
Bot's a liar. What?
Oh, about us being live for 4 hours and 33 minutes. We had to like restart the stream at the 12-hour mark.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was in here for that.
Oh, God.
Tony sent some subs. We had to eat some Carolina Reaper
Back
almonds.
and explain
Lacey
this.
dropped the can of nuts on the keyboard. And it hit the only button on the entire keyboard that it could not hit. It hit the power button on the keyboard of the Stream PC, George. He is drinking his Ritas and his pinkies up as he's taking a drink. A whole can of nuts.
Go straight on.
Oh, I hate when trucks do this. Well, nuts. So yeah, I might have to pry that power button out of the keyboard. Top of the hour reminder, if you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow, and hashtag David. Thank you for another 183 stars, David. That reminds you of Michael Tanner on Full House, who says nuts. Michelle Tanner? You see an empty seat? Did you get abandoned? What's up, Bucks? I think She got up to stretch her legs, maybe go to the bathroom. She's not back in 5 minutes, so I'm going to send a search party. You think Austin just he farted loud and raunchy? It's midnight where you are. It's 1 a.m. here in Michigan. What is up, Larry? So she is up prowling.
Yeah, she is. She's like right after me.
Top of the hour reminder. Start reading the comments, huh?
What? Oh my, where am I starting? Addie's? Wait, Lacey dropped nuts?
Yeah.
Oh no, Art does.
Yep, keep going.
Wow. Sorry, I can't help it.
Did you see Paul's? PT?
Yeah, you guys do probably.
You got your 8 hours, and that's all Facebook would let you do, so you're going to call it a night. So the level up, you still are only allowed to stream for 8 hours, Bucks.
We should do jumping jack.
Yeah, I thought it was 8 hours for level up and 12 hours for partners.
Oop. Yep. We lost George for a little while.
It's 10 p.m. in Washington. How you been, Larry?
Working on the beach today. We'll send you updated information on Monday when I get back from the trip. Alrighty, Maddie.
Make sure you guys hit those likes if you're watching on Facebook land.
I gotcha. Well, good luck to ya.
What kind of games do you play, Bucks?
Hey, Steven. Even the computer's like, what the hell are you?
It's all these trees.
Oh, Larry's doing good.
Glad to hear it.
You play.
To who?
Larry.
Larry?
You guys have done awesome. Thanks, Jeremy. I'm surprised we're still.
Sleep deprivation is clearly kicking into Lacey, though.
She's like, what the hell are you guys doing? What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You had that look on your face like you did something.
I don't know what look you're talking about. You're looking at the look of somebody that's been up for like 20 hours. Yeah. When was the last almonds?
Just a little bit.
Like 18 minutes ago.
Play at PV County now, Bucks? Yeah, he plays Farm Sim. PV County.
Yeah, we did 12 hours of farming a little bit ago. We've been farming on the Backroads County map. I did some PV County on Farm Sim 19, I think it was.
I keep up just fine.
Keeping up with Chewbacca.
Rock is giving me a run for my money. Sounds like he needs a refill soon. You love the out of truck view there, David. Could have done it in shifts. Too bad Ken wasn't there.
Tim Fry sent us a message yesterday. He's like, can't you guys like split it up and get some rest? I'm like, no, we're going to try to get it done in one go. Man, we said 24-hour stream. We didn't say, 12-hour streams 2 days in a row.
I'm sorry, Bucks. No, Justin.
You seen Happy Boris? Happy Boris.
I don't know what you
No, I don't think we've seen it.
That sounds familiar. I'd like to take the contact off my glass now, but I can't. The reflection. Jeremy just wants his name only in chat.
It's funny how that the active chatters that Darth had in his stream last week, like that got more chat. I was chatting in chat more than I usually do just because I didn't like seeing my name at the bottom of that list.
I give up tonight. They're just going to be continuous from now on.
School's going pretty good for Ethan.
He's doing better this year than
He's
What?
not as hard to get up this year as what he has been. Like, he always was, like, not wanting to go to school and stuff like that, but he didn't like the teacher that he had last year.
Yeah, he likes all of them this year.
This year, it's like the first year he's got where he's actually switching teachers every hours, and I think, you know, that helps.
No, he's talking about Foxman. His name's Jeremy as well. Slow trucks and no passing zones. Yeah, those always suck. I dozed off for a second when my finger was on the button.
And it just kept spamming him. Jeremy, go to bed. You ain't got to stay up.
Oh, go get some sleep.
I mean, that's what normal people should be doing right now. What's the crash counter up to? I'm not even sure.
A lot. Especially when I drove. You never know. It's possible, Paul. But with the LOL, I...
Maddie's daydreaming about donuts. When's bedtime for us? Like 9:30 to 10:30 p.m. is when we go to bed usually. But then we're up at like 5.
I guess yesterday morning now. I'll be up 24 hours and 3 hours. Yeah, it sounds lovely, doesn't it? I'm going to be at 28 hours before I can actually go to bed. No, Jesse, none of us are normal, but that's okay. Hey, don't you still awake? He says, donuts.
Ken says Austin is farting and Katrina is snoring.
Are you sitting in the living room in between the two of them, Ken? Jeremy says from now on, you guys just call me Shocker when I show. Ah, chocolate cream filled donuts just arrived me. What the heck?
Where are you getting donuts from this late?
Australia.
Oh,
honey.
yeah.
Normal people should be sleeping. What's your definition of a normal person, Larry? I'd like to know. Ken's stuck right in between the two of them. Oh. I would hate to have anything recording all three of us while we're sleeping upstairs, because I'm sure it's probably like a like a choir going through the upstairs, a snore. That's why Daisy stays downstairs in the nighttime.
Keep right and then turn right.
She keeps walking by that door.
Maddie has a 24-hour donut shop that apparently the other day was closed, so you don't trust them anymore. Isn't Tom's Donuts 24 hours?
I don't know if they are.
We got
I
a
think-
place in Lansing, too, that's like Lansing or Grand Rapids. It's Cops and Donuts.
I don't think they have been since COVID, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll try to remember that, Jeremy. You're snoring, Chris farting, Ethan's talking is all the choir. Why are donut shops open 24 hours? So the drunk people can get donuts when they want to, Maddie?
So when some places open up at 6 o'clock in the morning, they got fresh donuts. Like Tom's Donuts, the place that I just asked Lacey if they were open 24 hours, they was like a bakery that would like supply donuts to like all the convenience stores and gas stations.
They would deliver like, I don't know
4
what.
o'clock in the morning.
Depend on the store, because when I worked at Eddie's, they actually delivered like 10:30 at night.
Drive safe. Finding
Most
a new
bakers
route.
work early hours, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I looked into a position at a bakery local to us, but yeah, that you had to be there at 3 o'clock in the morning. But Choctaw Bakery closed by like what time? I know they weren't.
Yeah, they're closed by like noon. Good morning, Timbo.
Morning, Tim.
How you doing?
How?
I got about just under half a tank.
Yeah, station wagon.
Yeah, we might as well. Yeah, we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna get some fuel now. So get those guesses in. We're not as low as what we normally are. So Ari, we're gonna mix it up, make it a little more tricky for you.
Then turn left.
Oh, we're holding up all right, Don.
Noticing though, I keep getting a frog in my throat. I don't know if it's from all the excessive talking or the 70, 75 Carolina Reaper almonds. Hey honey, what's that word right there? That was another one of my, what Lacey
Jeopardy.
calls like random useless knowledge.
No. Why can't ice cream shops be open 24 hours? Right?
All right, get those guesses in.
Tim is just waking up.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Tim?
No.
Yeah, I think we made it a little more trickier for you.
Recompute.
Matt, the closest without going over. Total was 57. Maddie was the closest without going over.
Throttle stuck. Whoop. Oh, and I was going the wrong way there.
I don't need to know that much information about Tim again. Oh, did you sleep
The
well?
Eiffel Tower, is that what you're talking about? Is the Paris Towers? Oh. I thought he was, yeah. No, never mind.
Sleep deprived, honey. Sleep deprived.
Yup. You want to take the wheel for a couple minutes?
No, not really.
Can ya? Yeah, I gotta get another drink.
I gotta get sleep. No Midwest loads? I have no idea. I don't even think we have those states. We're not driving coast to coast. Oh, that stealing thing's been on this whole time. Oh, finally the closest and you hit a cop. Maddie is out. Well, have a good one, Maddie. Oh, crap. I might not pay attention to what I'm doing here. Well, thank you, Scott, for following for 6 months. Well, probably, Robert. More than likely. I already hit a guardrail. Tonight is no given. We're just sending it. Should we play some Cardi B? I don't think Cardi B would be quite appropriate. A lot of her newer stuff is just bleh. Thank you, Josie, for that 6 months, 1 day, and 7 hours. Back to looking at the mic. Pretty much. I don't like adjusting his. I don't. Yeah. Adjusting mics is just a pain in the butt as it is. Oh, yeah, she definitely knows. That's for sure. I don't know. Like, just her last couple songs. Like, her last album was just kind of crap. I think, I don't know what album it was, but like the Money song and a couple other songs on that album was pretty good. Sometimes she can be a bit over the top, though. You just need to blow up the seat adjuster. The microphone is taller than your head. Hey, now. But my girls listen to her. I mean, some people like it. Each their own. Just not quite my taste. Gen Z thing, yeah. Gen Z is a whole nother generation, that's for sure. Have a good night, Bucks Gaming. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. We appreciate it. And good luck to ya. Just remember, it takes time, so don't be discouraged or any time. There's plenty of times me and him have been up there and knocked back down, so just keep at it. Listen to the Green Day over Cardi B any day. Not so much of a I don't know. They've got a few that I like. Robert, I figured you'd be asleep for the night. Oh no, oh no. Don't go there. Oop, sorry, guy. Move it or lose it. I'll get back up on the road. No, he's just getting up and moving around a little bit, Robert. Yeah, I think his knee was bugging him a little bit, so he needs to get up and walk around a little bit, kind of stretch it out. You know, I got a Lacey Lena. Now he's walking around to exercise some legs, yeah. He hasn't got up and taken a break, kind of like walked around for a little bit. I told him, like, go take one. Oh, yeah, she's wandering around the house. When I just got up and walked out of the room, she, like, went after me. But this is normally, like, her playtime. When we're sleeping, she's, like, running around the lower half of the house. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for hanging out, Box. Appreciate it. Where are y'all? Delivering here? Or where are you all at? I don't even know where the heck we're going. I remember it was a long name. In, like, New Mexico? Oh, you have to ask him when he gets back, 'cause he probably remember, and I could right now. Sleep deprived is not helping me. This is why he put me to drive, because he knew all these freaking curves were coming up, and he knows I hate them. Yeah, I gotta say Green Day is probably better than Cardi B, yeah. Kenny, you gonna be sleeping until 10 o'clock in the morning again? Yeah, it's helped keep me awake for the most part. There you go. Oh! Hey, Troy's back away. Oh, crap. Hold on. I feel like I crap.
Let's get a hashtag Troy. Thank you very much for that one gifted sub. Waking us up with that train horn once again.
Oh, probably sleeping in, no school tomorrow.
One gifted sub. That puts us 3 away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Robert saw this. Or is Robert back awake?
Where you went? Like you leave and everybody comes back in.
I went to the bathroom. Then I went to the kitchen. Got another G Fuel. And what the cat was doing. Looked outside, checking on those kitties.
What's our cat doing? Wandering around.
Yeah, just wandering around. That was a nice nap. Troy, man. You like left the farm and everything went to crap. Like the stream computer got shut off. Stuff got deleted from Stream Deck.
It wasn't pretty.
Yeah. How many strays we have? Well, we had 1, but when she showed up, she was pregnant. So now we got like 4 kitties and a mama. So we got 5 strays outside. Which
But they're so cute.
I don't think they're strays anymore because, yeah, we like
Adopted them.
they kind of like grew on me. I got attached. Now we feed them.
Sorry, can't let me react that way. Did you see my bottle rockets to the west, David's asking?
No.
Was that the glow? Outside, Robert. They have like a garage they can go into. They usually hang out on our back porch.
Jesse with another 5 gifted. I repeat, Jesse with another 5 gifted. Let's get a hashtag Jesse, please.
Sorry, bus people. Thanks, Jesse.
And that's another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. 1,152 subs for the month of September. Let's go.
Go straight on.
My neighbors know I did. Well, yeah, your neighbors would know. No, we are not bringing them in for the winter. They will get like straw and stay outside. They'll be fine.
And our cat already like beat the hell out of the mama cat.
One
She
day.
like, yeah, made her way into the house. You want to know a sign that I was playing farm sim too much?
What?
I just pushed E to get out of the truck. Trying to figure out what's going on over here. But yeah, the one cat, the outside mama cat, got in the one day, and we didn't realize it until there was a scuffle going on.
Yeah, there was a big old fight going on.
Pipe train's at level 2.
Jeremy, you haven't dozed off yet.
Jeremy says, that's more nuts. Now you're... Yeah, I'm not going to read the rest of that.
No, please.
Isn't this 517 after dark? Let the cursing fly. I just never know if somebody has a little one listening, and I would feel bad, Jesse. I really would. Like Stacy, she's got a little one that listens a lot. You know, always within earshot. Why am I showing you my 5?
I don't know. You want to check
5
make sure mine
Carolina
are
Reaper
5?
almonds.
Tell you what, nobody better say the wrong thing tomorrow. gfuel.com, David.
Get ready to
Just make sure you use code STREAM517 so you can save 30% on your order.
turn right.
That'd be like 80 almonds. That was only 75.
Yep.
25 almonds
Go straight on.
from one hundo.
What's cheaper, Uber Eats or DoorDash?
Load both apps, check out the same meal at the same restaurant, and that might help you out. But yeah, I don't know the answer to that, Maddie.
Yeah, if Walmart doesn't have anything, David, check on the website. Did you check them?
What's he looking for?
G Fuel.
Oh. Yeah, Walmart's.
The vitamins.
If you go to your vitamins section, there's like 3 tubs at some Walmarts, most Walmarts. All Walmarts are going to have in stock sooner or later. But yeah, check the vitamin section. You'll have 3 tubs, which is like this. If you go to the actual like food section and where they got like the boxes of the pouring packets where you can like pour the stuff in your water, they got G Fuel boxes of those too.
GNC does have them, yes, David.
GNC's got cans. They got some tubs. Vitamin Shop has cans and tubs. You can get cans at FYE and Spencer's, and then just random gas stations here or there.
Ooh, we got our PTO approved for Monday.
Are we going to be on for 6 hours and 52 minutes?
I'm like, why does that seem so much? Never mind. Not quite. Cheapest in your areas, DoorDash, Taco Bell, or some Chinese. Go for Chinese.
Train's getting ready to leave the station. That reminds me of the bell here. Troy, thank you for the gifted.
Thanks, Troy. Yeah, it does, and I think that's why I'm like, I'm gonna hear it.
You have a few GNCs here. Yeah, check them out.
How much dash is free? Oh.
Man, I'm just like plowing into everybody tonight.
You have a GNC there? Uh-oh. Troy's in Discord. Watch out, PT.
Hey, how you doing, Thunderbolt?
Oh, hello.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I just about. I hope you're having a good night, but I don't know if it's night. I don't know if it's morning.
Straight on.
I hope you're
having a
having a
good
good
day.
time. I hope you're having a good time. Jesse with another gifted sub. Make some noise. Let's get a hashtag Jesse. Thank you for the love.
Thanks, Dusty.
6 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Jesse just jumped to number 4 on the all-time list.
Oh, glad to hear you're doing good today, Thunderbolt. We're still alive and kicking. Somehow.
It's night for you. Hope you're having a good night.
It's very early morning here. You got GNC also? Yeah, definitely check them out. I don't know.
Jason cans. The Jason Voorhees cans are at GNC at the moment. Jesse's a guy. Dumpster Angel is Jesse from Canada. Jesse from Canada. I was gonna say his last name, but I won't name drop his last name on Kick. You're playing some farming sim. We played farm sim for 12 hours earlier. Yeah, 12 hours. Thanks for the love, Jesse. Ain't got to worry about Jesse no more, hun.
Go straight on.
Have we tried Prime? I've tried like a couple sips of the Prime Hydration. I haven't tried the Prime Energy yet. For some reason, Kick won't let you log on. You've tried several times today. Are you trying to log on through a browser or the app? This morning, I couldn't log on. It was like 6 a.m. Eastern time. It wouldn't let me log on. I had to try like 5 different times, but they was experiencing issues at the time. Make sure it's not putting a space at the end of your email address when you're trying to log in. That happened to one other person. I can't remember who. Farm sim is addicted. It didn't even feel like we was farming for 12 hours. Yeah, it definitely did not feel like 12 hours. Jesse says, I am definitely 100% male.
Go straight on.
Where you walk out of this room, it gets chilly. Now I can. Smoke break. I gotta wake up.
When was the last time you smoked a cigarette at 1:30 in the morning?
In a while. Racetrack.
Yeah, I was just gonna
last
say one of
night.
the racetrack nights
Yep.
through the app. Try using the browser on your phone, or check your marketplace, not your marketplace, but your Apple store, your Android store, whatever it is. See if it needs updated, because there was an update released overnight, early this morning.
Daytime, you can like speed back up now.
Time flies when you concentrate on farming because you don't look at the time usually. Troy!
Troy, I don't think your nap's long enough.
Another one.
Let's get a hashtag for Farmer Troy. Thank you for that gifted sub. 5 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reapers. Almonds.
Yes, please throw that last
Go straight on.
Your nose is running, you better go catch it.
I'm gonna catch it right up in my bedroom.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen a car wash on here.
Don't ask me. Not tonight. I still say we haven't seen the limo though.
Yeah. Jesse, you've played some farm or ATS, right? Like, we seen a stretch limo driving on the road. I've never seen that before. On ATS.
Ken or resident ketchup lover there.
Keep left. And then left.
Ah. Jesse, thanks for the love.
Thanks, Jesse.
Jeremy says, eat some more nuts. Yeah, we gotta eat 5 more Carolina Reaper almonds. Let's get a hashtag Jesse. One more time, hashtag Jesse. He says, okay, I promise no more. Just keep that nut container away from the power button on the keyboard.
It'll make me.
There's probably like a lot of powder down on the bottom of that can, huh? Jesse says, hashtag this dumpster.
Yeah, I'm too old for these all-nighter stuff.
You ain't as good as you once was.
Nope. No, I'm not reading it.
I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm hanging in there. But I think if I was like doing anything else that wasn't like using bodily functions, like I feel if we was just sitting here watching videos, bodily functions. Did I say functions or fluids? Bodily functions, yeah.
I don't know, but then the laughing might wake you up a little bit. I don't know.
Look how many times I've like fell asleep watching ridiculousness though, laughing. Yeah, I just feel if I like sit here, I would like start yawning as much as you. You know, if you was like reading chat with your arms and using your legs, honey, get the blood flowing.
Look like I'm dancing.
Be like one of those spaghetti arm people, a Bailey buddy.
I keep waiting.
You're yawning for us, Ken? I haven't yawned yet. The best part of the nap time was the hot shower and the extra benefits, Troy says.
Rub it in there.
Doesn't sound like he had to.
Oh, yeah, shut up.
Oh.
This might be the last 5 Carolina Reaper almonds of the stream. Mark them down.
Keep left.
I'd have to go with green. Between red or green?
Oh. We were just talking about your eye color, and I'm like, you said green. I'm like, huh?
No, my eyes are brown.
Yeah, Chris, shut your big mouth over there. Oh, man.
I'm sorry, what, honey? The only thing I could understand was Charlie Brown's mama. Troy, thank you for the gifted.
Another one.
We get a hashtag Troy. I repeat, hashtag for Troy. What do you got a button on your elbow for, honey?
My sleeves roll up.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say, that's kind of weird.
They're kind of weird too, but I love you anyway.
I ain't got buttons on my elbows.
Yeah, these roll up, and I can like button them up.
I said your shirt was kind of weird. I didn't say you was kind of weird. I mean, that's
Well, I
already
kind of
been
picked out the
established.
shirt.
Yeah, that's already been established. Maddie's trying to order some donuts off Uber Eats, but when he tries to order, you don't get to choose any flavors. My guess it'll be a mystery when they get delivered. Ooh.
Oh, Jeremy's gonna try to lay down for a few hours and get some sleep since Troy's here to keep us in line. Thanks.
What do you play on? PC.
Go straight on.
Dad, why do you have anal worms?
Because he's like you.
I only have one
But
set.
instead of like having to hit the snooze over and over and over,
See, mine automatically goes into snooze if I just roll over and touch this item. My button on my phone.
it is 1:35 in the morning, 1:35 a.m.
I'm late. One has to go. Pumpkin spice, candy corn, s'mores, or caramel apple. Candy corn.
Caramel apple. Well,
I just ate a caramel apple.
Go straight on.
caramel apple, yeah. What would you choose if one had to go?
You're a snooze guy, Jossie? Yeah, he hates it. I tried to just hit the snooze once, like 10 minutes, I think. When that school year started, I get up as soon as my alarm usually goes off. So that's like my quiet time.
It's 11:36 for you. PM.
It's not Windows 60.
What state are you in, Thunderbolt?
I usually have 10 alarms and I hit every single one of them.
Robert switched his router. Let's see what happens.
That's a pretty red Mac, Daddy says. I'll grab my pillow one. Or back there.
I mean, as long as you unplug your microphone, drag it across the floor, and like keep up with chat from your phone, yeah, you can go back there and lay down, huh?
Yeah, right.
From Canada. What part of Canada? That's where Dumpster Angel's from.
This dark chair.
Water break.
Well, one of them will be the right pick there, Robert. I know, it's like the never-ending burn.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Tim? You have the Nighthawk on now.
Hey, you said the S word.
Did you get a good night's
Rest.
shut-eye? Well, I said too, we can't say rest.
Go straight on.
Oh my golly. Alberta.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, the best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be, Bret the Hitman Hart. Yeah, I was a big Bret Hart fan,
Keep left.
if you couldn't tell.
And then turn left.
I really kept waking up every few hours, Timbo. I was like, I'm missing Chris and Lacey. Missing Chris and Lacey.
Yep, it's the Pete Roland 389, Robert. Yeah, why was you waking up every few hours? Like, you feel like you was missing out on the fun? But you had to do the responsible thing and get some shut-eye?
Compared to you, I can't complain. Thanks, Ben. Does it count for 24 hours if I've been up since 4?
No, it was a 24-hour stream. We're getting close, though, honey. We're getting close.
I have no idea. What are we hauling?
Soda ash?
Oh, no. We don't do convoys, Robert.
What is soda ash?
Somebody tell me.
Lacey's gonna be snoozing soon.
I wish. Was it soda ash?
Soda ash, yeah. Sodium carbonate?
Known as washing soda, soda ash, or soda crystals.
Keep left.
Yeah. My contact, like, oh,
Go
don't.
adjust them if you have to. We started at 8 a.m., Jamie. 8 a.m. Eastern time.
Troy, hush over there, mister. That ain't helping.
Did you know the music for Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is the same music for the alphabet?
Yes. Tim, I don't know what we're playing next. No clue. Keep it up. I'll make him put Discord on. You can read chat from over that side. Throw that on bed.
All right, Richard. That's the second time you told me to pull over. I'm pulled over.
What are we doing?
Now what? We could do one of those like fire drill things. I mean, I wasn't gonna say that, but
That's what it's
I guess
called.
there's nothing like rude about it.
I don't know. We got told we got pulled over.
Can we get going down the road yet, Richard?
Now get out with your hands up.
Kitty's on the prowl.
Told ya.
Trying to conduct a traffic stop. Gonna have to chase us down, Richard. Yeah, like I just feel like there's so much more vegetation on the side. I don't know what I said, but I meant to say vegetation. Vegetation? Yeah, I don't know.
Spinnerism's getting you now, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit. You still hanging in there, RT?
Troy, you're not nice. I seen a Let's Go way up there.
I got a razor blade, got a toothpick, might have a crowbar out in the garage. I ain't got a Bowie knife.
Got BB gun. Yep, he's still awake. RT, how the heck are you going to be up and out the door for your oil change at 7 o'clock in the morning? Ken. I have a truck and hands on the gas.
That would wake you up.
Yeah, it would. Wake anybody up. Y'all are not helping me. Paul's back. He said he's gonna be.
How you doing, Paul?
What are those? I could go for a power nap right now.
Are you having a good day?
I would hope they would, David. Ken, don't make me put you in timeout over. I still like text
His
for
middle
the-
button thing?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, Ken?
Like, man, I thought we were sleep deprived. Ken topped us. Oh no, there's no sleepy for me, Jamie. I wish. You'd like it too much, Ken. Oh.
Everybody clap your hands. Take it back now, y'all.
What up, Dill? Got out early today.
Heck yeah. That's a good start to a day. Dill, I think no, I know for a fact the last time that I was up streaming this early in the morning, late at night, however you want to look at it, you was in here.
You're fire.
I think I was doing trucking that late. That was the night that you like came in and like opened the door when the stream room was like in the old room before we
Yeah.
moved it at the last house.
I was like, really?
I just remember like I couldn't sleep, so I get up and I go live. I don't even know why I just played a game, but yeah, I went live in the middle of the night, and like Dill came in and hung out, and I just remember hearing the bedroom door open, and I like turned, looked over my shoulder, and I just got that look from Lacey that I just knew I was gonna have to explain myself in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, you were close, Jamie. It's Laci, but nobody ever spells it right. I don't think spending $11 for a 15 to 30 minute wait for donuts is worth it. I'm just gonna stick to chocolate milk. Harvesting one of your bigger fields there, Thunderbolt. Oh, yeah, see?
You can spell that?
Oh, Lacey, I have some explaining to do.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Thanks.
What's the word? Young man, are you looking for me?
I always thought it was jumping.
I don't know what he says.
Oh, I have no idea either.
I think the only thing that I understand that song is YMCA,
I was doing the
And-
chicken dance last weekend, Ken.
and it's fun to stay at the.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the wedding venue down around the corner from us, Ken, was having a wedding, and I heard the chicken dance, so my mom got to want to see me do the chicken dance.
I'd say look up the lyrics, but yeah, I don't really feel like singing YMCA all day. Paul says it is 3:46 p.m. on a Saturday. What time is it here? 1:46 a.m. Paul, almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right, you're not nice.
Was he already eaten? Oh, you smart ass. That's below the belt cold.
Get the Prius, Jesse says.
This is American Truck Simulator, Ramu.
What'd you ask Paul? Because he said no.
I told him it was
Oh.
1:47 in the morning. I don't think I asked him anything.
Oh. I know. I know if I missed that part. Look here, crispy. Nah, I want no more. Excuse me.
It's fun to stay at the. Oh, damn it, Ken.
I'm curious.
Put a little boogie in it, Jamie. You put a little boogie in it.
All right.
Michael says, I checked in when I woke up. Now I'm going to sleep. Y'all have fun. Finish that 24. Get a good night's sleep, Michael.
Okay.
Get that sleep we're missing out on. Hope you have a good day. Young man, are you looking for me? Oh, yeah, you had that second part wrong. Oh, the second one, it's young man, are you listening to me? Not are you looking for me?
Oh.
I just seriously looked up the lyrics
Oh,
to YMCA.
Oh.
Here we go with Chill Whack again.
Jesse's got.
The last time I had chili, I yacked it all over the bathroom wall, Robert.
Hey,
That's
my
what
mom made chili.
But that's what it makes me think of. Chili yak.
Look up the song Classic Luck. Classical Luck.
Does he really say that, Robert? No, it's young man.
Yeah. Here he said he would be nice to us tonight, Paul. Paul number 2. Hey, guys. Oh, but sleeping because I gotta get up at 9. Oh, you're good, Marie.
Take it easy, Murray.
We
Thanks for
understand.
hanging out. Yep, Mr. Murray said he's not going to torture us tonight, PT. Well, thank God we ain't got to worry about that.
And then
Oh.
turn right.
I want one of those bathtubs.
Just need some sound so you can sleep.
That's funny, Robert.
Why is it every streamer that I've been into talked about food? I don't know. We've always been like foodies at heart. That's one thing that we've always talked about.
Like food. saying that does not mean he can't change his mind. Remember that. Well, I would hope he'd be nice to us tonight.
I mean, technically, it is a new day.
Yep. My eyeballs are like, what the hell are you doing to me, lady? Yes, I got it, Troy.
Can we just do like 18 hours and tell everybody that we did 24 hours? What's the truck? It's a Peterbilt Rollin 389. Magnificent piece of machinery.
I love you. Michael says yes. Ken says nope. Yeah.
Are you talking about William Hung, Robert? Wasn't that his name? William Hung?
I think
Was that the Ganjam style guy? Or is that like something completely different?
don't. I'm not sure. I'll say I seen all 24 hours, Michael. Wonder what trucking would be like if we didn't have the 389 or the W900. Oh, I understand that, Marie. I have to go to bed with the TV on. Deal's a deal, no going back. No more predictive text, gang.
What's up, Bruce?
Hey, Bruce.
Bavarian Inn.
I don't look like our.
Yeah, we had a Bavarian Inn here in town and it like burned down. That was one that burned, right?
Yes. Yeah. Thunderbolt says, do what you want.
Go straight on.
Well, my choice, I'd be having a pillow in Lincoln laying down right back there.
You scared of the dark, Marie?
I'm not a big fan of the dark either, especially like outside.
It's like, I don't know, I go outside in the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
It's
I just
eerie.
don't like not knowing what's out there.
Eerie.
You know, like anything, you know, it could be like an animal, it could be a person, they could be like, you know, not far from you at all and you don't know they're there. I'm not afraid of the dark. I just don't like knowing that there's like unknown there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I just like rambling?
Oh, makes sense. Outside's fine, but in my bedroom it's dark. It's your nightlight, Marie.
Robert says, I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of not being able to see.
Yeah, I'm with him. It's like not knowing what's out there and not seeing. You know how many times as a teenager after getting home, like after dark, like getting out of my car and booking it to the front door because I was worried like something was going to get me?
Or forgetting something in your car and having to go back out and get it.
Yep. It'll stay out there until morning if I don't have to have it.
Go straight on.
Dang, you're a smart aleck. Oh, Chris sleeps with one eye open every night, Ken.
Gripping my pillow tight.
I've seen enough weird and scary Ring doorbell stuff to not go outside if it's been flagged.
Lazy Watch is something. I don't know what it is. Secret? Is it Secrets of the Unknown? I don't know. Is that what it is? Where it's got like the yeah,
Yeah, they get some crazy.
like weird videos caught by like cell phone or Ring doorbell, and then it's got like all the 5, 6 different people that kind of talk about it.
Yeah. Well, remember Brian? He had that one, like,
Yeah, he had like some activity going on at his house.
he walked outside. He didn't see anything. Like, walked around the whole house, went back and checked the security cam, and you could see, like,
Orbs.
oh, that was the figure that was in the garage or something. Look at that. You have a new toy. You don't have to grab anything tight anymore. But thing. But I used to fall asleep standing in long formations in the army. Curses fell asleep standing up.
Yeah, I fell asleep standing up before. Leaning against a wall, I fell asleep standing up.
I usually fall asleep on the road trips too, Marie. No meatloaf in this household.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
Oh, golly. Why does it seem like 3 hours ago you said that last topic?
Because you keep just sitting there looking at the clock. Like, stop looking at the clock.
Nope, never seen Rat Race. But I don't like Mr. Bean. He looks McGoolish.
That old Dominion Freightliner, it is. We used to get those trucks in it.
Thanks, Ken. I've been ignoring that one up there.
Which one? The actual time or how many hours we got left? We are nearing the top of another hour.
Good morning, Chantel.
I'm getting happy though that we're getting like lower and lower.
I'm really trying not to. That's like the worst thing about being at work too. Like when you're waiting for the time to clock down after like lunch, it's like, come on. Oh. Oh, machine on this Saturday morning.
Yeah, it's a Saturday morning now. Robert's out of work, ain't got no pay, I ain't got no money. You know, the times are tough today.
What's that one quote from Friday?
Yeah, good God today. You ain't got no job, you ain't got no money, you ain't got shit to do. Something like that.
Yep, we got the kick truck tonight. I try not to do that, Maddie.
Keep left.
Jeremy finally knows.
I mean, yawning is contagious. If I like watched you yawn as many times as you have, I'd probably be tired too.
If I see one online or TV or something, I also yawn.
Sounds like your nose is running, honey.
Keep left.
Do some jumping jacks. Top of the hour reminder, if you guys are new to the stream, please reach up, hit that follow. Make sure you hit like if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. Shares would be fancy, but yeah, just make sure you hit the follows. Yeah, if you're using the app, use the browser, David. Like, even though the app has just been like updated again, I still have better luck with the browser. He says. Make him say, What? Was that what you were saying when I said, That was a train on the game. That was a train on the game. Oh, we're gun shy on train sounds
Yes,
now.
we are. What's he sending me? Try it. I'm gonna come to Florida and kick.
You're drooling?
Well, I saw a bed, so I was.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say that train sound's got you drooling. Yeah, this is the time of the stream that I've been dreading.
Yeah, me too. Because I know it.
I just like, ahead of time thinking about it. I was thinking like 2 o'clock on was gonna be like the absolute worst part of the stream. Nah.
One more smoke, Ken. Yes, I do drool on my flu every once in a while. That's when you're really tired and falling asleep. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. I can't do that. Troy says I may go back to sleep for another nap. Rub it in, Troy. Rub it in. Order pizza and have Ethan get it. Ethan's sleeping right now. Not asleep for 2.5 hours. We don't want no. I'm awake and no more.
Did I do that?
Quite alright on the nuts.
Did I do that? Thank you for that follow, Katie. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let us know where you're from.
Good morning.
Chris and Lacey found after 3 days of no streaming, fast asleep in their bed.
I might sleep till like 4. So. The way he's driving, you need to pull the truck over fast. Oh. This is why they don't let truckers go more than so many hours.
Right.
How many hours is it that they can drive max? Do you
I
remember?
can't even remember, like 8 to 10 or something like that.
Oh, I was thinking 10, but sure.
Taco Bell's the only thing open other than Quick Trip. I think they have G Fuel cans. David.
Get a steak. Go back to your nap there, Troy. Let's see here. 10 hours, I want to say. And he says 10 or 12, I think they have to take 10 hour or 30 hours, something, I don't know. I don't even remember when I worked in the logistics field.
Troy. Troy should know.
Oh, yeah, I guess Troy would know, wouldn't he? I want to say it was 10. Currently 204 in New York and 203 in Pennsylvania.
$10 hours if they're over the road.
And they got arrested for what, 8? Oh, used to work doing the logbooks too. My dad used to say F it and not rest when needed and would dump gallons of water on him to stay awake in the truck. Yeah, but a lot of them nowadays, Maddie, have the GPS tracking on them, so like the companies know if they're trying to like go past it. And then downtime's 8 hours. Huh. I don't know if that's like a national law or what. I thought it was.
Yeah, I would think so. Unless, yeah, you're on the ice road where there's no DOT.
Yeah, I guess true. You just gotta worry about getting hella across the ice.
Keep right.
Yeah, it's been 8, 10 years since I worked for a logistics company, so I'm sure it's changed.
Plastic would be scary to drive on. Hold on for dear life. No matter what state you're in, as long as Lacey's driving, you gotta hold on for dear life.
Ken, I have no idea.
How many comments are we up to? We don't get a number on Kick. So we really only got like the Facebook count.
Yeah, no, a majority of them like to say that, but yeah, a lot of, like I said, a lot of companies are going to digital trackers, so they know. Dan, what the fudge are you doing up at 2:06 in the morning? Oh wait, it's 1 his time. Yeah, we're still alive.
I don't know for how much longer, but got 53 miles till we get to. Are we still going to Beaumont, Texas?
I know.
I'm just driving.
Yeah.
I'm on autopilot.
Yeah, we've watched the most dangerous roads and ice road truckers.
If you had to do one, Robert, dangerous roads, ice road truckers, or we'll just say any of that trucking stuff, would you do Deadliest Catch or like the Black Gold? You know, the guys that was working on like the oil wells. If you had to do one, what would it be?
Hey, RT. Still awake?
I'd probably do the trucking.
Okay.
I ain't going on no crab boat.
No.
I don't know, those roughnecks that work on those oil rigs, they like work their butts off. That's not for me. Black Gold, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Choice's oil rigs.
Hey, Lewis.
Nah, they're like, go, 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 go. You know what I mean? That's just like, nah, I need like a slow time every now and then.
Oh, Dan, don't worry about it, bud. Just having you hang out here is good enough for us.
Yeah, it's definitely good seeing you back in chat, Dan.
How's
We
your-
miss you on those morning streams.
Well, it's about winter time. It's about his slow down time. How's the back doing, Dan? I want to try Deadliest Catch. My brother did it. This one here would be puking off the side of the deck the whole time.
I would need lots of Dramamine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely all tough work. That's probably the safest is the Black Gold one. Somebody posted like stats of like underwater sea diving, like deaths and stuff. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, none of the work I would like to do. Somebody would shove me in a crab pod and throw me in the
Keep right and then exit right.
Can you imagine getting hit by one of
What, the crab pots?
those? Yeah.
I don't think I would even do good on a cruise.
I'm not paying the money to have a puke.
Yeah, and then they're not bringing me back just because one person's sick. That would be like it could be a miserable cruise. Like just being sick and spending it all in my room.
Go straight on.
That, and I've seen some cruise videos here lately. I don't even know if I'd want to ever get on one of those.
Yeah.
Like, I realize it's like freak occurrences, but that'd be my luck. Like the one that we've seen of the cruise ship that was caught in the storm that just kind of like come out of nowhere, and all the chairs and tables and umbrellas went flying, and people
We're
like
dodging it.
dive into their knees and hold onto the rail, and it's like you still see people like being blown across the deck. Nah, I ain't doing that.
Weren't you just watching one the other day where it was like a cruise ship crashing into another one?
Yeah. And another cruise ship
that's been
on
more,
fire.
yeah, I was gonna say that's been more common here lately. It's like y'all don't know how to drive that big ass thing. Oh yeah, no, especially after seeing.
air is human.
Oh, after seeing Meg, I'll never go in the ocean. I don't think.
Turn left.
If you want to test cruise, you do a 4-hour
casino cruise.
Oh, there you go.
I don't want to test a cruise though.
He did one outing. Greenhorn is what it is. You got it or you don't. Oh, he will be a tower top light maker in the fall. Oh, Dan says it's overdue. Been busy working. Feels good. Just see y'all seriously. Back is doing better. Pulled a muscle in my chest. Bruised and hurts to cough, but I think it happened by carrying Cheyenne across the golf course. She's not getting any lighter, and I'm not getting no younger. My niece fell asleep in the recliner the other day, and I went to transfer her from the recliner to the couch. I'm like, oh, God, it's been a minute since I've done this.
Do I like the old farming sim or the new one? At first, I think I liked 19 better, but the more I've been playing it, I'm like 22 starting to grow on me.
Not bad.
Yeah, like some of the stuff that we're doing now in Farm Sim, like I wasn't even scratching the surface on Farm Sim 19. Thank you for that follow, Stall. Welcome to the family.
Hello.
How you doing? Thanks for joining us.
What night thing would you all rather do? Truck in Alaska, drive a ship, or train or plane?
Either plane or train.
Yeah.
If I had to choose out of those three, it'd probably just be plane. I did the train once, and I just wanted to get off the damn thing. That was Amtrak from Ohio to Massachusetts. But it was just like the Greyhound bus. It's like every time that train stopped, everybody had to get off and smoke their cigarettes. And like me and the other two non-smokers was like sitting there like, come on, let's get this show on the road. There ain't no smoke breaks when you're flying.
Dave. It's all me. I miss clubbing in the 90s. Tanya Harding.
David. Do you remember that when you was younger?
Oh, yeah.
Troy, thank you for that gifted sub. Yeah, I wasn't ready for it. Maddie took a train from Oregon to Michigan. It took 2 days. So many stops. How many of those stops did like it seemed prolonged because everybody was smoking cigarettes? Let's get a hashtag Troy. Thank you, buddy. Oh, George, BB from Facebook, another one that we ain't seen in it feels like about 2 years. How you been, George? You still live in Michigan?
Used to get sick back in the back of the station wagon. Lane for Thunderbolt.
Turn right.
Who's smoking cigs?
The people on like the bus.
Yeah, like when you take a
Trains.
Greyhound or a train, every time that stops, like lots of people get off and smoke.
They're just like, come on, I want to go.
And it always seems like the instructors or the bus driver's always a smoker too. But I'm one of those guys, when I get on the highway, like I just like to drive to point B without even going to the bathroom. I hate making stops. Like if we got to make a fuel stop, that's one thing, but that's when you get drinks. That's when you go to the bathroom, and then you just drive the rest of the time. Paula's still here. You're in Texas now. You do kind of low-key miss Michigan in the summertime. What part of Texas are you in, George?
Exit left.
We got Tony C in here. He used to live in Michigan. Now he lives down in Texas. What branch would I enlist? Oh, I didn't know that he was asking about service. I don't think I would enlist. You ever see Full Metal Jacket? 'Cause I'm like Private Pile. You remember that one thing like a few years back when everybody was like doing pictures of themselves with like famous celebrities and it was like celebrity doppelgangers? Yeah, mine is Private Pile. Tony says I'm a Texan transplant, formerly a Michigander. If Robert had to do it all over, he would enlist in the Air Force instead of the Army. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I was not made for that type of lifestyle. And that's why any chance that I, get, I like to thank everybody for their service to allow people like me to kind of just, not have to do anything like that. Yep, George is from Jackson, Michigan. About 30 minutes north of where we are. Why? I don't want to die. I'm not fit. I'm not athletic. I'm not like in a condition to dodge bullets. I mean, I have a hard enough time dodging them fit. Them hands. Yeah, I don't even think I would like survive boot camp. They'd get rid of my pansy. Your father was in the Army, Maddie? My grandpa was in World War II. But apparently I think he was cut from a different cloth. Because, yeah, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm a chicken shit. If Tony had to do it all over, he would have enlisted in the Navy. Actually, he tried to when he was 28, but was turned down to a previous back surgery from the oil field.
My one good friend was gonna, I think it was the Navy, maybe the Air Force. She wanted to do photography. If I can't even dodge a bullet on Call of Duty, I wouldn't even last a day in the Army.
Yeah, I've tried Call of Duty. I'm a better virtual driver than a virtual soldier.
It's not that noise you were making. The Navy has some of the best technical schools. Well, I bet. That's mostly like what a lot of the kids around here, if they didn't go to college, a lot of them went into some kind of
2004, 2010 Army vet. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for your service.
Yes.
You would do it all over? You can tell we had like a rush of almonds, and I drank a lot of G Fuel because I had to go to the bathroom.
Again?
Again.
Well, you better park it, 'cause I'm not driving.
I better park it.
Yeah, I'm not driving. How? Okay, I didn't say park it like that. We're sinking. I guess you'll stay still there.
That's true. I'll be right back.
That train sounds like a phone that is dying. It's the quicksand road. Yeah, we sinking a little bit there into the road. I don't think that was supposed to happen. If you can't dodge bullets, you just pray you don't get hit. That's very true. Even the truck is taking a nap. It says I'm done for the night, Troy. Yeah, he's gonna have to set that back up. Oh, don't be moving now. You just stay right there. He'll fix you when he gets back. Dirt nap. Ooh, look, it's jumping every once in a while. It's chasing rabbits in its sleep, guys. And Dave says, people in the service, thank you. You make us all proud. Exactly. Not with him. Y'all got balls. But no. We decided to off-road a little bit there, Maddie. That's good. At least you know it's the router taking crap, not anything else. He's making sure it stays put. Yeah. He's got that one over there. We'll reset the back of the TV here in just a moment, guys. I think he's got it in park, Maddie. I can't tell over there with the shifter. Cost me $100. Verizon owes me a new one. Hey, thank you for what you did, Tony. Even though you weren't listening, you did a lot of work for the military. Everybody wondering what the hell you did at the truck here. That's what I'm wearing. Yeah. Paul wants to know if the truck.
Yeah, it's tired. I wasn't planning on going. Chicken still haven't laid. Was told ours still a little young to lay. I don't know, but I do know if they don't start soon, I'm gonna have an extra whole chicken. Do you know what kind you guys got, Dan? We think our barred rock is the one that's laying, but we're not entirely sure. I think the kitty is possessing your. All right, I'm good to go for another hour or so. It wasn't rolling nowhere, Maddie.
No.
It was stuck in some fresh concrete. They just didn't have it labeled correctly, and I like parked the truck right there.
lot of messages.
What's a lot of messages?
1,000 messages. Oh no, it's been more than that.
Oh,
He's left truck and forth here. Oh, heck, I don't know. Well, Dan, you're supposed to find that out when you get them. Where'd you guys get the chickens from?
did you
Lightest
get yours at TSC or Quality Farm and Fleet?
TSC.
TSC.
Lightest brown chickens. So you probably got buffs.
Keep left.
We have 2 buffs. We have a leghorn, 2 buffs.
We have a leghorn,
Yes, the white sassy leghorn.
foghorn, leghorn.
And then Biddy's, yeah, Barred Rock. We just got rid of our Rhode Island Red Rooster. Friends of Casey's. Okay, so that's a little bit harder to know. They should be laying any time. Yeah, we can't tell. We don't think our buffs are laying, but like the color of the feathers that are in the nesting box the eggs are in are light colored.
Yeah, he was one of my favorite characters.
What was the name? I'm brain fart. Do
What?
you remember? The dude that said that.
Wasn't it Foghorn Leghorn?
Oh, heck, I don't know. I don't remember his name.
Left.
I'm too tired to think of that stuff right now.
Or was it Roy?
We had to get rid of the rooster. Can't have them in town. All the noise that Knoxville makes during Knoxville Nationals, and they're worried about a freaking rooster. We had to get rid of ours because he was getting.
Roy was the
mean.
dog. So the big, like, rooster was Foghorn Leghorn,
Mhm,
right?
you're probably right. Ours? The crowing didn't mind us bother us because our neighbors have one, but he was getting mean. He went to go get him in the coop right before we got rid of him, and he come after me and attacked me like 3 times. I'm like, nope, we ain't doing this.
But Dan,
He was
Knoxville.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say he was protecting the egg.
Knoxville, where Lacey said you guys have sprint cars, but you can't have a rooster. Knoxville's like the first track that I've ever seen sprint cars at where they actually run in light, like in real person, where they have mufflers on the sprint cars. That like threw me off. Those cars was a lot quieter than what I'm used to.
That wasn't me making no rooster sound. That was him.
Yeah, I remember Sylvester the cat. Sylvester was always messing around with Tweety.
Keep left.
Don't look at that clock, honey. Don't look at that timer. We've made it like through the big, like the worst part of it. We're in that final little stretch. You should be used to stretching.
No. A little up there.
What's better, Tom and Jerry or Sylvester and Tweety?
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry.
I like how Foghorn was always paddling the dog's butt.
You're the first person to tell me that. I didn't know any difference. Yeah, I remember sitting there and asking George, I'm like, why do these cars seem quieter? Now, most tracks that I see sprint cars at, they have that concrete wall, like the solid concrete wall. And I didn't know if we was hearing like the sound of the cars going up over the wall, and that was making it louder. And when we was in Knoxville, it kind of had like the like what you would see on the side of a highway, like the railing kind of wall. So I didn't know if like the sound was kind of just cutting through it. But yeah, and then one of the sprint cars like ended up like dropping his muffler, and I'm like, they're running mufflers.
What's your favorite plane? One that gets me to point A to point B without crashing?
It's my aeroplane. You know that song? Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't really have a favorite plane, but about a week or so ago, we had a biplane fly over the top of the house. First, it might be the second biplane that I've seen flying ever in my entire life.
I think I've only seen it.
You didn't know race cars have mufflers? I think NASCAR's even like got mufflers now. Yeah, it might be a city ordinance, Dan. Because you guys like run a lot later. Like some of the tracks here in Michigan have like a curfew Or the track has to pay the town. The one track, it's like early as crap too. Like they constantly have to like, yeah, I think it's like 10 o'clock at night. They constantly like have to make up a feature. It seems like almost every week.
Oh, Tony, I imagine you probably did. Yeah, he figures that'll be my guess. Just had a super loud jet fly over my house today and scared the crap out of you, Maddie. We get them every once in a while at the one local airport. Oh yeah, when people are being petty, they ain't no fun. Try and keep yourself awake over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Keeps the blood flowing.
I feel like I should be getting up to
No, we don't have any tickets booked yet.
No.
I don't know, just between the ticket prices and then the hotel, it's just kind of pricey, Dan. It really is. Good times for sure. I just wish we didn't have to like deal with the hotel costs.
I'd say probably Looney Tunes, Maddie. Or Garfield.
Best classic cartoon. Smurfs. Not like the movie, like the old cartoon. Smurfs. Snorks or Snorkels, I can't remember what they was, but they came on shortly after Smurfs. That was a good cartoon too. Stay in the camper in your driveway. I need amenities. Was that the word?
Yes. Mine was
Otherwise, we would just talk to Darren's dad at Design Metal Art right there on Larson Road, Highway, whatever it is. Right behind the backstretch. We would see if we could just put a tent up behind his shop. But yeah, we need like access to showers,
all that.
a fan while we sleep. Jetsons was pretty good.
Mine's the 22 Raptor.
Your house is on fire.
Shower 3.
Does Casey make meatloaf?
That'll be the deciding factor there, Dan.
Hey, what's up, channel? He says, whoop, whoop, still going. So when is the Chris hot tub party? You've already missed that. Yeah, we spent like the first 12 hours of the stream in the hot tub. Things got a little carried away, and then it like started leaking all over. Nah, I'm just kidding. We don't have a hot tub yet. We don't have a hot tub.
Never, probably. Think about it, and we can make it happen, Dan. Yeah, we'll see, Dan.
We're gonna fill up. No, I can't. It's gonna be tricky.
No, we can't. Yes, you can.
Gonna fill up the tanks, chat.
I'll find a new.
Well,
Pardon me.
I really hope Ken wasn't in a thong. Oh, the first few hours Chris showed us rocking knockers. Oh, they gotta let you forget that one for a while.
I got paid to show them.
That doesn't sound much better.
Get those guesses in. Channel is drunk AF, got free booze from the hotel bar, paid less than $80 for a night. The manager went, I want pizza, so brought them a huge 18-inch pizza. Hell yeah. There's the fuel. Yeah, we wasn't maybe like a half tank empty.
Y'all are over.
Everybody's over?
Everybody.
He sleeps like 6, so if George wanted to come back.
Don't tempt him, Dan. He's already bugging him.
Turn right.
Dan Jones.
Dan Jones, congratulations.
Turn right.
157.
I don't know why I hit the money button.
Too many buttons for you, huh?
Pretty much. Thank you, Dan. Congratulations.
Tino says you get the best knockers in town.
Keep left and then exit left. Exit left.
Oh. Nope, and one. Man, who didn't stick around for the right
Keep
one?
right and
Now
then
he's probably headed to work.
Probably.
466 miles till we get there. Edible or not, Robert, I think you're just an underwear eater.
Drive beeping slow. It's rough back here. Oh, come on, drive bleeping slow. It's rough back here. My head's hitting the trailer. Hold on there, channel.
keep left.
In 44 minutes. 5 hours, 44 minutes remaining. I was just correcting Justin. Funny. I wasn't like,
Minding me.
yeah, I wasn't trying to be a negative Nancy. 99 G Fuels, I've had a few.
Uh-huh. Let's go, Molly. It will be 4 a.m. when y'all end your stream.
Yeah, Lace has been falling out since like 6 p.m.
It's only got bad about the last hour, but this is like way past. I will be up 24 hours in an hour and a
Earl!
half. Earl.
Earl! How you doing, Earl? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs.
Good morning, Earl.
Keep left.
Another 10 gifted subs means another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Earl sends a wake-up call.
Well, the bad thing is, Dan, I got a wedding at 5 o'clock. I gotta get all the sleep I can get. So where you at?
Lacey's not impressed.
I'm past the point of tired. If I might end up, if I sit like here too long, you might have to touch me.
Do you want to like drive for a little bit?
Might have
Thought you'd throw some excitement to Lacey, who's crashing over there.
to. Thanks, girl.
Lacey looks enthusiastic.
Tired is what the word is.
How you doing, Jamie? Yeah, the looks could kill. I wouldn't have to worry about doing a 24-hour stream. Those are like starting to stink. Like you got the lid off and I can just smell hot.
Well, get ready to eat.
Is this 80? 80 almonds or 85?
Safe.
This is 85? We might hit that 100 almonds. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Jamie. I don't think Lacey is.
No, I'm giving you a look by the phone.
Quite frankly, I'm worried. David with 1,000 stars.
Thanks, David.
David, thank you for all the love tonight, brother. He says amazingly, amazingly, amazingly. 1, 2, 3, 5 more Carolina Reaper almonds for a total of 85,
I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Jamie.
which is way too freaking many.
Why you do it? I didn't do it. Tomorrow's a brand new month. September is upon us. Holy crap. No, October's now upon us. Where did the year go? We're so not ready for snow and all that crap again.
Like it feels like it was just June.
Hey, Ellen.
Maybe July. But yeah, where the hell did the year go? You guys are the best, David.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are the best. David with another 1,000 stars.
Thanks, David. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, David. See, you guys are the best. Yeah, if you have to, Lacey, stand up. That'll wake you up. Huh?
I might have to do something. Even get up and do laps.
Do some jumping jacks.
I ain't doing no jumping jacks.
Hold on. This will help wake you up. You ready? Clap your hand. Clap your hand. Crisscross. Take it back now, y'all. Tony says, damn October, but you know what I meant. Oktoberfest! Jumping jacks or spin yourself in. Yeah. That'd make me dizzy. Remember when I spun in my chair when we did the Death Nut Challenge? Dan says 2 hops one time. Now doing the Cupid shuffle. Are you a little teapot, honey? Short and stout?
I'll be your size.
You're just gonna stand? Funny thing is, you can like stand there,
Still look
and you're
normal.
still in camera. Like if I was to stand up, I lose my head.
No, I don't have to worry about that. Where does that go? Look at this horse being. Imagine how we look when we walk together. Did you fall back asleep, Trey? I haven't got it. Nope.
It was the legend of the headless truck driver. David says, see if there was snow on the ground, you can run outside and jump in it. Do a snow angel.
Yeah, I ain't doing another one of those. Nope. Learn standing in the army. Haven't been up forever, but you'll learn to sleep standing up with your eyes open. I've never fell asleep.
Yeah, I have at least once.
I fell asleep like sitting up with my head propped in my hand.
Snow angel and just your hundies.
Screw that.
Keep right and then exit right.
Because I can hear talking to the mic.
Now you're talking.
I know, I was just making sure.
Exit right.
Tony, how far are you from Cumbie? Cumbie, Texas.
How does someone sleep with their eyes open? Very carefully. Not helping, Troy. This is,
Gripping my pillow tight.
you know, like you're there, but you're not there. Yeah, I do that quite a bit. We must be pretty entertaining to be watching for that. top in the dirt face category today. That's what I'm gonna be doing. And God, how many hours anymore?
Just think the bars are getting ready to close. Bars have already been closed for like 41 minutes around here.
81 miles, 1 hour and 26 minutes.
Time of your bars closed, Troy. Ours closes at like 2 a.m.
He lives in Daytona. What?
I know I wasn't at no bars at 2 a.m. in Daytona, but I had to work the next day. I think we was usually back at the hotel by midnight.
I'm hoping not, damn. He's south of there.
You're south of Cumbie. Never even heard of it until I seen it on a sign.
Go straight on.
Is that one the Cupid Shuffle? No.
That was the chicken, funky chicken?
No,
Chicken
the...
dance? Yeah, I think it was like the chicken dance or no, not that one.
No.
Yeah, the chicken dance was like the.
Well, I know it's chicken.
I'm like. I'm just saying, like I was correcting myself.
Keep left.
But no, I don't know what that one is. I know the song, but I don't know what it's called.
I got G filled in.
I haven't drank nothing sugary. Well, Lacey did have a coffee.
Yeah. But that was... What, 9 o'clock tonight, last night?
It was 7 o'clock. No, it was 8. It was that 12-hour mark when the stream got restarted.
Yeah.
Straight on.
So yeah, it was 8 o'clock our time.
Not the Macarena.
That was 7 hours ago. Hey, macaroni. Yeah, I don't know what the name of that song is.
Let's say Cha-Cha Slide.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. There's a couple of them.
Hydrate wakes the body up. I've been drinking G Fuel. Sugar-free most of the day, Dan. I haven't yawned once. Lacey's really hating me bragging about that. Have we played Doom Eternal? I haven't. But one of the first ever first-person shooters I ever played was Doom 2. On a PC, IDDQD. I think that was Invincibility. IDKFA was all of your guns and an ammo replenishment. IDCLEV, followed by a number, was a warp to a level. How in the hell do I remember those cheat codes from I don't know, that was like Packard Bell. I was in the 7th grade. I don't know, that was in the middle of the 90s. Troy, thank you for the gifted sub. Get a hashtag Troy, please. Yep, just one gifted sub. That puts us at 1,173.
Keep left and then turn left.
Think you can handle ones? I sound like a stripper.
I look like a stripper half the time when I go into the store.
Almost missed our turn.
Bobby, you're still awake?
I played the original Doom after Doom 2. I had Doom 2. That was the first one that I played. And, we got that Christmas we got that computer for Christmas. And then for my birthday in April, I got a big pack of games, and the regular Doom was in that one. Even played some Wolfenstein.
I said, I run a farm stand, Maddie, so half the time I have ones on my billfold, so I look like a stripper when I go in to pay for stuff at the store.
I think our first computer, the Packard Bell, was a 486.
Oh, Bobby said, nope. He woke back up. Did you miss us, Bobby?
Go straight
Might have had maybe 8 megabytes of RAM or something.
Like,
Really, really small hard drive.
Robert says I'm gonna fall asleep at the wedding and wake up being pelted with rice. I ain't the bride, so I don't gotta worry about it. No sleep until meatloaf. You ain't getting no meatloaf at 8 o'clock in the morning.
No sleep till meatloaf.
Yeah, subliminal messaging doesn't work with me, Paul. I just dig my heels in farther and tell them no. Just put meatloaf pictures around that. It's embarrassing. Is it weird?
Not really.
Well, I guess I'm normal.
But
size,
yeah,
huh?
there's sometimes when I'm sitting here doing some stuff and you come in and stand there.
Yeah, true.
Bobby is still awake.
Hey, woke back up. Something about Brooklyn. Oh, no sleep. Oh, no sleep till Brooklyn. Had to remove Brooklyn from meatloaf.
Getting a little sloppy. I'm driving.
Lacey looks like she's about to see her solo. Some Lacey karaoke. Kidding. No karaoke going on here. No, I've just got to stand up, Maddie.
Just like all those power lines on the right-hand side of the road. Like the little poles, I remember those, but I don't think I've ever remembered seeing like those big ones. It's like they added a bunch of stuff in this game. And we just played it yesterday.
Leave it down. Oh, I ran the biggest and most popular BBS in America in the early 90s, the casino, and I was the gambler.
Can't figure out that kick platform.
Everything you can do. Follow, get, emo. You have to get up, Lacey, to get some circulation going. Something, David, because my brain's like, hey, I'm ready to shut down.
Grizz is holding up traffic yet again. Getting tired there, bud. I haven't yawned. I haven't yawned yet, huh?
I made it. I yawned enough for both of us.
You've yawned enough for everybody in chat.
I think.
You was yawning at like 11 a.m. yesterday.
Oh, there's so many things that you don't notice in ATS. Half the time, he's paying more attention than I am.
All the time. I'm paying more attention than she is.
Not always, because there's so many things. Ask questions twice. Oh, I remember the days of early dial-up and long-distance bills. Call me back after 9. Sorry, do you need another power nap, sir?
I need a power nap. I haven't yawned, but I'm like getting tired.
I also standing
Like
here.
by getting tired, it's like my body's feeling tired.
That's kind
Like
of
I got a little bit of fog in my brain. My eyes are kind of starting to get the, hey, we've been open like too long. What are you doing to us? Yeah, that burn. That, no, we can't do it.
burner.
Burn.
You would think it wouldn't take much circulation to get going in Lacey. Not like the blood has part of trap.
Tony has a mead fermenter that's bigger than Lacey.
I remember AOL. Oh, you're good. Right, I just gotta give you Guff back.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
I think she's on her tower sleeping right now, David. I don't mess with her usually.
Is she sleeping?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
She's sleeping?
Keep right, and then turn right.
You, Mr.
Turn right.
At this point, I don't think we can crap out DOD.
Go straight on.
If you were in real life trucker, that Jake would definitely keep y'all awake.
I can't hike my jeans up high enough to hit those notes, Tony. Your dog was Daisy. Standing up helping.
Keep me from halting.
Go
Maybe the
straight on.
futon in here's a bad idea because that might make us more comfortable. And
Ah,
look how easy we fall asleep on the couch watching TV.
we just have to meet.
Dan says record highs today and all weekend 91 to 90. Then Wednesday cold front comes in 60 highs. We just dealt with like a week of like 60s, low 70s. Today it was supposed to be like 80 and we screamed for like 24 hours, but I don't think it actually hit 80 out.
No, I don't like it. Sixer.
Start up a disco music channel that'll keep everyone awake.
We're supposed to warm back up though till I think next Friday. Then we drop back down to like the 60s. Mother Nature's like, "Ooh, look, you get one more week of summer," and then it's gonna be gone.
We're almost at another top of the hour.
Turn on the Eagle and the truck radio.
If I turned the radio on, it wouldn't even play anything, Robert. I ended up turning that down in the volume settings just so I didn't accidentally hit any buttons and bring it up like I did the one day and then couldn't figure out how to shut it off.
Nope, David, I'm not much taller, standing up or sitting down.
I got my chair low. This is at regular height.
That was a little bit more normal, huh? Oh. That's weird.
It feels weird.
Stupid hot for pretty much fall, October. Hey, Goofy with the... Looks
How
like
you doing, Goofy?
Lacey's got to stand or Lacey's going to fall asleep, Maddie.
Yep, we are still live, Paul. Paul number 3.
Not as strong, but we're still.
Only got like 5 hours and 23 minutes remaining.
Maybe like the longest 5 hours of my life.
Watch this thing.
What?
Hashtag 5 hours and 23 minutes. Lacey needs a 5-hour energy.
Don't drink those.
Go straight on.
Yes.
Doing good today, Goofy. We're glad to hear that. We're doing peachy. 5'11", David. I would have been happy with 5 foot. You didn't make it that far.
Isn't that what I am? 5'11"? We just measured me like. Or was I 5'9"?
5'9", 5'10", something like that.
I think my license says 5'9" or 5'11". Whatever my license says, yeah, that's what height I am. We verified it.
Go straight on.
Been going since 4 o'clock yesterday morning, Paul. 24 hours for me in an hour.
Yeah, I'm 5'9".
Yeah, the 5-hour energies, I can't do that. Like, I don't like the taste of them, and I don't like the jitters afterwards. Think about it this way, Lacey. And going for 19, you can do the downhill slide.
Tony says Lacey needs a 5-foot energy.
Oh. Oh, come back, Daryl. We're still here.
Are you just waking up, Daryl, or are you still normally awake at this time of the night?
Jitters, withdrawals, whatever it is. I don't like to crash. How often should you sleep in a tower? Every fortnight?
What are you talking about? Not jitters / withdrawals.
From the 5-hour energy.
If you like, if you get jittery from drinking 5-hour energy, like that would be the jitters. I mean, it's not withdrawals if you like never have it.
Caffeine crash.
That was one thing I never liked about Monster. Those would give me like jitters. I'd be jittery.
Why did the
Caffeine withdrawals is usually like a headache, not jitters.
Why did the girl take the ruler with her to bed?
Go straight on.
See how long she sleeps. Passed out for a few, Daryl. Welcome back.
Don't blame you. Looks like some small Texas towns I've been driving through on the long distance. Cross Texas strip.
Why did the meatballs tell the spaghetti to close its eyes and go to sleep? It was
Pasta bed. Pasta bed. There you go.
pasta
Go straight
bedtime.
on.
It's
See, that's a joke that it works better reading it.
It's pasta my bed.
It's hella pasta bedtime.
Keep right and then turn right.
It was the wall. I thought I hit the trophy. I'm like, oh no!
Turn right. Reroute.
Rerouting.
Huh?
Rerouting.
You missed your turn?
Yeah, when
Oh.
I rammed the chair into the wall, I looked and missed my phone.
Sorry. My-
Turn right.
We got like a full tank of fuel, Maddie. Full tank of fuel.
Keep
See?
left.
Look at that gas
and
gauge.
then turn left.
3/4 of a tank. It looks full on that gauge on the GPS. Though. There's a
Turn
little
left.
sliver missing. I'm not back up this parking lot.
Why not?
Here we are. Safety
Did you see the
I
burger
seen
sign?
there was a sign knocked over, but I didn't see what kind of sign it was.
What did Bruce Wayne's mom hang over his bed? Of
The
that
Batmobile. That's funny. You like the kick truck?
Thanks, Goofy.
Time to
Headed to El Paso.
I'm gonna go walk outside in the cool air.
I can keep up the chat. I haven't seen any more of those stretch limos either since we spotted the one.
get ready to turn right.
Do you have a Taco Bell truck? I don't think I have a Taco Bell. Yes, yes. It's the triples. It's like a 25 or 28 foot trailer, and we run triples with that. The Taco
Turn
Bell
left.
triples. Been a long time since we ran that though. What do you call a person who snores a lot?
And then turn
Lazy? AKA a sound sleeper.
right. Go straight on.
We need to fit in more afternoon and ice creams. You'd benefit from that. It just seems like most days, at least during the summer, we only got like time for a couple hours a day. And it just seems like morning works better at the moment. With winter approaching, I hate to say that. There might be more evening streams in the future. Top of the hour reminder, if you guys are new, reach up, hit that follow button. Hit those likes if you're watching on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you guys just for being here, especially at 3 a.m. Eastern time. I'd be sleeping right now. So thank you guys for hanging out and making this a hell of a lot easier than it would be if nobody was sitting here chatting with us to keep us awake. Chicken eggs are frozen to their butts. Dan is not complaining by any means. Whatever works for you guys, just throwing it out there. Yeah, we do miss a lot of the evening streams because there's so many people that can't come into the mornings just because, you know, work, school, or whatever. But yeah, during the summer, it's just come, you know,
Go straight
6,
on.
7 o'clock. We're just whooped. And that's why we go to bed at like 9:30. Troy was offered a job at a mattress factory. He asked him if he could sleep.
Gotta test out the mattresses.
Is it?
No, I just opened the kitchen window and stuck my face up to the windows with cold air.
Oh, I figured you would have went out on the front porch.
No.
You afraid of the dark?
No, not so much on the screen then, porch.
Troy, thank you for that gifted sub. Am I good for another 5? You see me just looking at that timer, didn't you? And contemplating it? Yeah. Like, knowing that it's 3 a.m., it seems like it's a lot further through the stream than when I look over and realize we still got like another 5 hours and 14 minutes. The 3 a.m. feels good.
Okay.
The 5 hours and 14 minutes, no. Well, yeah, you can close it. I thought you was meaning you have to do anything with it. Now you can just close it.
Stick your head in the freezer. No, I don't want to get that cold.
She does that when she's cutting onions.
Yep. Morning, Bri. Break time for him.
How's work going?
What do you call a man with no body and no nose? He knows. How's work going, Bri?
Are you doing squats?
I'm just moving. No.
Want me to pull in this rest area and you can get some shut-eye?
Don't make me hurt you. As it is, it's going to be like fun getting my ass up the stairs to go to bed. You just flop on the couch and fall asleep.
Nah, I've already thought about the couch. You can lay in there pillow her.
No, I'll make it up to bed. I don't care if I got to crawl up those stairs.
If I sleep on the couch, I'll only sleep for a couple hours, but if I go up and lay in that bed after the stream, I'm probably going to sleep till you get back from the wedding.
Shut up!
Oh, did I say that out loud?
You got a child that you got to keep an eye on after I
Did I
leave,
say
too.
that out loud?
So you get to like 3, and that's it. Maybe 4. Almost another time. Blah. Almost time for another pit stop for Chris. Going in. That's me, like here. I don't know if it's because I've been drinking more here like the last hour, but I've went and like peed like 3
Yeah.
times.
And I think the vitamins and the G Fuel like helps you. Like, you have to go pee.
Work's going good, Bri. Went to bed with my music playing last night. I had a sound sleep. I have to fall asleep with the TV on. Oh, Jason, 5 hours. Do it. You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if your arm was hurting or
No.
anything.
Just like scratching it.
And then
And then like I'm like half awake, so I guess I forgot that I had my arm on my other arm. So I was just sitting here like a goof.
turn right.
She's awake now, yeah, after that air horn. No, Joe, I've just got to stand up.
Reroute.
If I sit down, it won't be pretty.
What's up, Jonathan? We are drinking some G Fuel.
Dreamed of eating marshmallows. I woke up and couldn't find my pillow. Downpour in there, right?
You sent that last sub right at the 5 hour and 17-minute remaining.
I didn't realize that. I just, Dave says, I saw this. Don't be spooky. Your coochie. What the? Guy's got some power pellet.
Justin's still here. John says good evening. Good morning. Good evening. How you
Hello.
doing, John?
Go straight on.
Trying to.
And then I don't have to tell anybody to watch their eyes.
True. Does it work third shift?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I ain't seen him in a while. You work third shift, Justin?
I think he does.
Go straight on.
Usually about third shift, right? I wish there was an app.
Go straight on.
Ugh. We're definitely up past our bedtimes there, John. Fidgeting. When you're so tired, you gotta be doing something with your hands to try to stay up. Well, that's a stretch. Does that count as a yawn?
No,
Darn.
but like it felt like there was a yawn there. And that's why I started to stretch. So yeah, I'm right there at the point of yawning for the first time.
Go straight on.
I've got all the yawns covered for 501. I think I got like 500 under my belt. 11. You're a third shift guy too, Dave. I don't miss my third shift days whatsoever. A missing model.
What does that sign say? Oh, no secrets.
Sleep late, sometimes 1 or 2 a.m. goofy.
What the hell? Beer is cheaper than pop?
It's those 99-cent tall boys that they got. You're not helping, Troy. Yeah, we're doing a 24-hour, John.
We're at like the tail end of it almost. We've already been live for like what, 19 hours?
Yep.
We got like 5 hours, 8 minutes remaining. Getting down to that nitty gritty. But yeah, this is going to be the hardest part of the stream.
No secrets on Pinky. Well, we got Black Feather here. Oh, have a good night, Joe. Thanks for everything, sir.
I feel like I'm going to be yawning at any moment.
Go straight
Joe,
on.
thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend. Nope. See you soon.
See you at 5, Bri. Nitty gritty.
Trying to like think positive here, Tony. Mind over matter. I'm trying to butter it up.
I'm really surprised a lot of these guys have stayed up with us. I like my third Monday night through Friday night. I ain't gotta sleep till Sunday afternoon for days now.
5 hours to go, meet no.
What? Ooh, what?
PT. Just don't read it out loud.
Yeah. I'm awake playing Xbox. Truck no, while you drive. Don't tell me.
Yeah, don't 3:10 a.m. sound a hell of a lot better than knowing that we still got like 5 hours.
Yes. That's not home.
Justin is eating a cherry cheese Danish and a watermelon monster.
Yep, he's third
Monster's making watermelon flavor now? I haven't had that one.
The latest we usually sleep, John's like 7 o'clock in the morning, but like you said, we're in bed early. I know, Tony. I'm like, just don't look at the clock. Don't look at the clock.
We don't have any more Vegemite.
Ugh.
Go straight on.
That's a
Hey, up there's a Hertz rental car. Haven't seen that in here.
hurt. Don't. Eating. Oh, I'm on lunch watching you guys. Feel special. What do you have for lunch, Jason?
It's like I feel like I'm gonna yawn, and then it's like as soon as the feeling gets there, it don't actually like go through with it.
I think I've yawned so much that my body's like, I can't do it no more. You want to stand with me?
I can't drive. Tom Brady there.
What do you call a sleepwalking nun?
Has Darth been through here? Cars on the rooftop.
Tom Brady there. Oh.
Oh, we're good on the Vegemite.
No. Yeah, we're good. Have for a long time, 0 sugar. Sleeping comes. Was that a yawn? Or was that a fight?
It's like I go to do the breathe in, but it don't actually come out in like the
Go
yawn.
straight on.
I'll do it for you. Sorry. You did it. Sleeping comes so naturally to me. I could do it with my eyes closed. Want me to put some Visine in your eyeballs? Moisturize them again?
You guys see that video that's going around of the girl?
Oh my God.
She went to put eye drops in her eyes and she grabbed the wrong bottle when she grabbed like her super glue.
This is why you always pay attention.
That's what it was. Remember me talking about somebody went to the hospital and they said that the doctor said that they never had that happen. She's like, that sounds very promising. It was the girl that glued her eye shut.
Yes,
So she was sitting like in the doctor's office with like her eye all natted shut and everything. And she's just like, yeah, that's really assuring.
It's just like, is that like the opposite eye was wanting to water because the other one's watering?
David's seen it. She's like, I kind of got to keep this eye closed because, yeah, if I try to open it, this one tries to open. But yeah, she said she asked the doctor if they've ever like had anything like that happen before, and they're like, no. I don't know how they open the eyes. Like the video was just her sitting there waiting for him to figure it out.
They were
I
like
guess.
gradually opening. You need to step outside and get some fresh air for your ass.
All right, I think that was a yawn.
Yep, that was yawn. Guess who's back? Back again. George is back. Hello, friend.
Welcome back, George. I just yawned for the first time.
You know I'm tired and lazy singing and dancing on the street. Oh. Vegemite really that bad? Hear a lot of bad things about it, yet to try it. You ain't missing much, Dan.
A lot of people like it. I'm just not one of those people.
It's tolerable with bread and butter on it as well. A very little bit of Vegemite. There isn't. Well, I don't think the dissolver fluid's very good for your eyeballs, Robert.
Do you know what else dissolves super glue?
Yeah, tell him, Chris.
I was trying to save some money one time. The sole of my work boots was like kind of coming off of the bottom of the boot. So I like squirted some super glue in it and I was applying the pressure with 2 fingers and a thumb. Held pressure, and then like when I went to let go after like, a couple minutes, my fingers and my thumb was glued to my boot. I tried like forcing them off, but it was like, it was really good. It wasn't just like the tips of my fingers, it was like the whole like from your one, like your finger
Knuckle?
mark, your knuckle mark. Yeah. So we called Poison Control Center, and they're like, don't worry, we get this phone call all the
Go
time.
straight on.
Vegetable oil. Just saturate, that skin area with vegetable oil. And it was like almost immediate. It just like popped loose.
Well, I guess that'd be a safer bet than nail polish that Tony suggested.
Yeah, the vegetable oil in your eyes.
I'd rather have that than nail polish in my eyeball.
I guess just pay attention to what you're putting in your eyes.
Oh, no, Troy. I don't think so. See, once he starts, they don't stop.
Yeah.
You need to get him.
I might have to. Want to take over for a couple minutes?
No. Oh, yes.
Go straight on.
Stand up.
Right back and down a little bit. Dan says, good tip. I'll have to remember that one. Oh, I guess we're at a stop sign. I don't have to go nowhere yet. Well, there you go. Now you know, Dan. I did the same thing at my old doctor's office. They have one of those, like, sliding windows and has a knob that, like, is attached to it. You slide the window over. And the knob fell off. So I'm like, oh, I'll just get some super glue and glue's back on here. Not thinking super glue's like a thicker glue or it would be thicker. Heck, no, that thing like squirted out of the tube like no other. And I like glued these 2 fingers together. And working at doctor's office, I'm like going and getting nail polish remover, alcohol pads, anything to get this stuff off. It's the home stretch. Y'all got it. Oh, George. It can't come fast enough. All right, I am not sitting through another light. Who on that? They took too long. Tony, I got a feeling that would have been your suggestion. Oh my God, the fog's really rolling in now. I didn't even look when I looked outside, Justin. I know that we're under a dense fog advisory because I got an alert. I'm like, what the heck do we got a weather alert for? Hey, Chris, we might let you trade in some of tonight for double time on the day of your choice. Never mind, just try! You can't say that, you butthead! You just got my hopes up there for a second. I'll remember not to put glue in my eyes. That's a common, like, pay attention to what bottle you're, like, grabbing a hold of, or you just go put stuff in your eyeball. Especially a suit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out next time I walk out to the kitchen, Justin. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't sleeping for... Let's see, if we go to bed at... by 8:30-ish. Got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:33. Yep, I'm only gonna get 7 hours because I can't sleep till 4:30. We gotta be at the wedding at 5. And my mother's like this early person that has to be there at like 4:30. Can't even see the end of the parking lot. I'm sure Chris is probably checking it out. It was pretty foggy. I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday morning, but I know you couldn't see most of the field behind us. It would have been Thursday morning because we were streaming. Oh, my cousin's getting hitched, Dan. Yeah, my cousin on my mom's side. Got to drive from Defiance to Angle at 6 a.m. Oh, be very careful, Justin. Watch out for the deer and the idiot drivers. I just drive. Right? Okay. Sound like you stubbed your toe. Okay. Hey, how bad's the fog out there? Justin said it's pretty bad. It's past 3 a.m. here. My eyes are drooping. Good luck, guys. You can do it. He goes to look at the fog out the front door. I think we'll look out the back door. Oh, I'll definitely let her know, Dan. Her brother is the sprint car driver that I go to our local track and watch. He races 3 tons. He has a 360, but he also races a 410, but he blew his motor in the 410, I think a couple months ago. Oh my God, this man has weird noises. This is the aliens, honey. Be right back. We got creepy noises going on outside, y'all. Oh, well, the truck can roll. Jackknife. Oh, do I got anybody on the other side? No, it's just rolling. Did I just hear the word alien? There's like, Zach Brofman. Holy crap, I had to think there, Dan, for a second. No, like, we walk outside and, like, there's, like, a sound that's like, so he's going to check on our kittens, make sure they're okay. It's got to be one of the neighbors. There's been some funky noises coming from over there. You just got I forgot the parking brake. I was rolling. Ooh. Yeah, that was weird. I was wondering if I could go out and record that noise.
Like, I don't even think I could replicate it, but it kind of sounds like...
I was kind of like...
But it's like a higher pitch.
But we do have like fox. Well, I don't think that'd be a coyote.
I don't know what kind of a sound a fox would make.
Probably an owl.
Hey, Jeremy, what kind of sound you guys make? Probably an owl. Don't owls go like, ooh, ooh?
I'm like genuinely curious to see if I can find like a clip on
That was
YouTube.
weird. I went out to like see if there was any fog, which I don't see any fog out front, but yeah, in that field behind the house there's a lot.
How is it?
I heard that noise. I'm like, what the hell is that? It's kind of like eerie sounding.
It's not a cat fight. No, we know that noise. That truck's crashing like you guys will when you hit that bed.
Hey, we're under the 5-hour mark.
That is like really creepy standing out there though in like the dark. And
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not afraid of the dark, but it's just weird.
when you hear
like,
those noises.
not knowing what's out there, especially when you hear that, it's like what is that and how close is it?
Like, I seriously want to walk out the front porch and like see if I can get a clip. Like a, I don't think it would carry far enough. It's like, what noise does an owl make?
Well, I can't replicate it. If Lazy doesn't come back in an hour, we know the noise got her.
Right?
I mean, it's similar. Not that sound. But the other one that you played. Time for Peter Piper yet? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
That's a barn owl.
Who guessed owl? Justin? Yeah,
That's
it
for-
sounds like, put that up to the microphone.
Hold on, I just.
This is what it sounds like. But maybe a little more like whimpering.
Could be
Like
a
that kind of sounds like a screech, where this one's like a whimper. Can you guys hear that? It's similar to that, just not screechy.
You guys hear it? That's so weird.
But yeah, it's similar.
Okay, we don't need to hear the owl laugh.
Definitely similar. Barn owl mate call. If I go out there and find the call,
It's a good try, mate, with you.
might be able to see some owls get it on.
Children at the corner trying to lure you in. Children in the corner live down the road from us. Well, about 15 minutes that direction.
It sounds like a bird or something. Yeah, that's a barn owl.
I tried to remarry my ex-wife. Oh, why'd you try to do
Definitely
that?
not a frog, Jordan. We got lots of frogs outside.
Oh,
and
no, that ain't a frog.
There ain't no frogs out there making any noises right now.
You know the most creepiest things happen after 3 a.m. All your doors are locked. Yeah, it's like the witching hour or whatever. Come get me if you're gonna come ghost me.
David said, I tried to remarry my ex-wife, but she figured out it was only after my money.
Oh, want your money back, huh? Oh, it's probably just Ken hiding outside in the woods. I didn't see that one.
I don't see Ken in chat no more.
You're all right. You got protection in the house. I think in the country. If it really wants to come after us when I'm sitting out there, it's gonna get in.
It's
Maybe it's bats making some kind of weird.
Mothman.
Oh God, don't say that.
It's the Mothman.
After seeing those one videos on
Yeah.
Paranormal caught on camera, no, do not say that. Ken's not in chat. It would make sense. That'd be a long drive for Ken. Yeah, after seeing that whole video, like, screw that. Whoever's crazy and have to go walking in tunnels that takes you hours to get out and away from anything, yeah. No, thank you. What's Mothman? Urban legend. Kind of like Bigfoot. Seen but never caught, no proof.
Yeah, like Sasquatch. Just a Urban legend?
Any signs of Bigfoot tonight? Nope.
Go straight on.
I don't even know what that is, Justin.
Hey, take it easy, Thunderbolt. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one.
Hope you have a good weekend.
I wonder if everybody like cruising by your streams like, why is she standing?
Everybody just probably thinks you're like sitting there.
I'll stand. I think that wake me up a little bit going out in the air. I ain't going back out in the air with that to make noise.
Look straight on.
Thanks for hanging out, Thunderbolt. Appreciate it.
Turn left.
Hey, Chris, send me a few different angles of your racing rig sometime if you could. I'm looking at ideas.
All right. Yeah, I can do that, Dan.
Run, Casey, run. Don't let him do it. Dave.
Taylor Swift's next album after Travis Kelce breaks up with her. I used to have a tight end.
Oh, good one.
What number load is this?
I never wrote cities' names down tonight, Dan.
6?
I think it's more than 6.
Load number 6?
My life tip for anyone: don't date Taylor Swift because if you break up, she'll write a song about you.
Sure. Colorado Springs. Darth needs this one.
Ready to roll.
That joke?
Darth would get a
Yeah.
laugh out of that one.
Yeah, him being a Chiefs fan. You'll have to tell it to him. I probably won't be able to remember it.
Tomorrow.
Troy says, all right, I'll be back to punish you guys in a couple hours. I'm going to take another nap.
All right, Troy.
Take it easy, Troy. You suck, though. You suck.
Do, and no offense.
We'll see you soon, Troy.
Go straight on.
Hey, I'd be
and
sleeping,
then
too.
turn right.
I know, I just want to.
Yeah, when you asked me if I stubbed my toe,
Yeah.
like, I actually kicked back the recliner momentarily.
You ain't allowed to do that. That's like.
It felt so good.
It'd be
though.
like game over if you did that. I was there for like 2 minutes.
It felt so good. So good. So good.
Go straight on.
Must be long loads. Would have thought more last I checked. Y'all were farming. He's been doing decent sized ones.
Yeah, we did 12 hours of farming. We've only been trucking
Oh, Maddie.
six hours maybe. 6.5.
Trey's got to get some. You know what tomorrow's going to feel like? Like a hangover that I didn't drink.
What did I do last night? Oh, yeah, we streamed.
George is still here.
Hey, George, watch out for that tree. What?
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left and then exit left. Exit left.
You don't hear it no more? Somebody must have answered that
and
call.
then
I think I need some more ketchup and milk.
turn right. Keep right.
You're hanging, bro. Yeah, I'm barely like hanging in there, George. The lack of sleep is like kind of starting to catch up.
I didn't hear it the whole time I had the door open.
Yeah, it was doing it like every, what, 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah. He found his mate. Almost want to hit a cold shower to wake up, George.
H7, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the fam. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Hello.
We're coming at you from Michigan. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey. And I don't always stand here.
We usually have a little more energy than this. 19, well, I don't know. We've almost been live for like 20 hours.
I'm going to wait for 23 and a half. Offered to go get him like a misting bottle, George, and spray him. Any cherry G Fuels out there? I might have asked this a while back.
Yes, there's a cherry power pellet. Deborah says that's her favorite. I think you can get that one at Walmart, Dan. Go to Walmart, go back to the vitamin section. There'll be like 3 tubs of G Fuel. One has Pac-Man on it. That's the one that tastes like cherry. And then there's like Sonic Peach Rings, and I think the other one is Sage Mode, which is like a white mellow peach. Well, the Walmart tub looks a little different. It's got 30 servings in it instead of 40. And then the artwork on the tub looks different. What? I haven't bought it, but we got like a full-size tub.
Oh.
But yeah, it would just look a little different. How's the Mighty Poo taste? It's called Tropical Corn Soda. That's the flavor description that they give it. I don't know. It kind of tastes a little bit like butter, and then you kind of get corn in the end. But at the same time, there's like a tropical punch in there. So I don't know. It's weird, but like satisfying.
No, Timbo, I'm still here.
She wants to go to sleep.
Yeah, I really want to go to bed.
So do I. Running on fumes, Tim. Yeah, this is going to be the hardest part of the stream. What time you got to be to work, Tim? $8:34 a.m. in your neck of the woods.
What country is famous for beer Corona?
Mexico.
Oh, you did. I'm trying to find months. How many months of the year have 31 days?
How many months have 31 days?
Yes.
7?
Yep. Which president resigned after the Watergate scandal?
Nixon?
No. Ooh, this is good. I like this, Maddie says.
Tim just wants to farm again.
Go straight on, and then keep right.
What happens to Bruce Banner when he gets angry?
Bruce Banner. He turns green and hulks up or hulks out or something.
Yeah, he's the Hulk.
Like, why do I know that name? I was thinking like David Banner, the rapper.
Oh, yeah.
David Banner.
What's the difference between a bull and an ox?
A bull and an ox?
Yep.
Bull's got nuts?
An ox. Oh. Yes, yeah. 'Cause-
Really?
Yeah, an ox is a castrated bull.
Wait.
said a bull has not. Yeah, that's right. Oxes don't. They're castrated.
Wouldn't you think Babe would be like a girl name? What about Babe the Blue Ox? Paul Bunyan's ox. I always thought that was a female. I mean, I don't really know.
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, you got Babe Ruth. That was a dude.
Yeah. What city did Jim Morrison die and was buried?
I don't know where he died. Vegas?
Paris.
Paris?
Are you smarter than a fifth grader at this point? Are you smarter than the lady's phone? Guards. I'm just trying to keep him awake. What was the French Emperor Napoleon's last name?
Dynamite. Napoleon.
You
I
might-
don't think I know his last name. Like, what letters does it start with?
B.
B. Napoleon. Yeah, I got nothing.
Bonaparte.
Bonaparte?
Keep left and then turn
Yeah, I don't think I knew Napoleon's last name.
You shouldn't know this one. What is the last name of Sylvester Stallone's character in Rocky? B. There's the B.
Balboa.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like doing ring announcements in my head.
I knew it.
Napoleon Dynamite's a fantastic. I liked it the first time I seen it. My brother, he like fell in love with it, and it seemed like he watched it every day, and I don't know, I just kind of got burnt out.
What's the name of Winnie
Go
the
straight
Pooh's
on.
perpetually gloom donkey friend?
Eeyore. You know why they named him Eeyore?
That's the name.
I don't know if that's why, but yeah, that's where I was going with it. Eeyore. Eeyore.
Ah. What is the name of the Manhattan Arena where the ice hockey team, the New York Rangers, plays at home games?
I think I can only like Madison Square
Yeah.
Garden. I don't have any other. That's what it is.
Yep.
I was gonna say I only know of one arena in New York City.
Look at wine. It's red color.
I don't know.
The grape skin.
Grape skin. What's one dumb movie that is really stupid but really good?
A lot of them.
Thought about getting a cool Eeyore tattoo. You like it? My sister, my older sister, she's got an Eeyore tattoo. I think it's even got Piglet on it.
What's the name of the green horseradish that is commonly served with sushi?
Green or wasabi?
I was say you gotta know that one. How many cards are there in the deck of cards?
52. Plus the Joker's 54.
Without the bow, no ER bow, or
ER bow. For subs, we should eat wasabi.
Oh God.
Go straight on.
What
We're
does
only 6 away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
what does a Jolly Roger flag usually?
Skull and crossbones.
What?
Well, you can ask me the easy ones too. FAQ, frequently asked questions.
Mount Everest is the highest mountain in the world. What is the second highest?
Fiji?
K2.
K2? I watched a movie on K2. It was actually called K2. But yeah, I didn't know it was like the second tallest mountain.
You knew what I meant, Dan. Whose two best friends are Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger?
Harry Potter?
Yep.
What was the other one? Hermione and... Yeah, what?
What was the name of the man who founded the first blue jeans company in 1853?
Levi Strauss.
Yeah. Got William Green. You see a commercial on. Starts with a K.
I was going to say, don't start with a K, but...
Key.
Yeah, Key, that's right.
I was thinking the one commercial that you see.
Is Harry Potter... Lacey loves her Harry
I
Potter.
love Harry Potter.
I tread those waters carefully, Maddie. I can't slip up and say that again.
Who is Ted Bundy?
He was a serial killer. Al Bundy's half-brother.
What company released the account?
Nintendo. Grandma's Boy, yeah, that was a good movie.
Chris needs to audition for The Wall. Wall.
Biplane.
Ooh, you may know this one. What is the name of Elvis Presley's mansion in Memphis, Tennessee?
Graceland. Dan says he would be my phone a friend.
Oh, that's... What's the acronym LO?
Laugh out loud. Yeah, that one's easy.
In what world-famous rock band did the guitarist Slash play?
Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, I knew you were going to know that one.
And then he also played, I can't remember the name of the other band that he was in. There was like some super group. But yeah, Guns N' Roses.
How many food groups are found in the classic USDA food?
4.
Nope.
3? 6? We'll name them.
I don't know. The cartoon.
They don't even name them. Yeah, I got like dairy, the grains, the meats, the fruits,
Veggies.
Cheese. Why did I think there's only 4 food groups? Velvet Revolver. George knows.
Dan says he'd be my phone a friend. What color are the blood cells that carry oxygen?
White, red. It was a 50-50. I got it wrong after just getting something right on Jeopardy last night about capillaries. I don't even think I've heard or said the word since high school.
Forgot that you did that. What kind of animal is a gecko?
Lizard, chameleon, gecko.
Lizard or a
What was the name of the question?
What kind of animal is a gecko?
A gecko, and I said gecko was my third answer. I don't know. As
We're
soon
not
as you said gecko, I was thinking like Geico.
What's the highest mountain in the U.S.?
Turn right.
Highest mountain in the U.S. You're gonna make me sound like an idiot.
I wouldn't know this one.
Everest? Is Everest in the United States? Mount Olympus?
Mount McKinley.
McKinley? Yeah, I don't know that. Where's Mount Everest?
I don't think it's in the States. Who was Kurt Cobain married to when he died?
Courtney Love.
What is the Pink Panther that Inspector searches for in the film in the same...
Turn left.
In the film of this... Oh my gosh! And then...
I don't think I've seen that movie.
I'll find a New York.
I think the Pink Panther movie isn't like the actual cartoon Pink Panther. I could be wrong.
Then
George
I could
says,
be
I
wrong,
know!
but yeah.
See, I don't know if Everest is. I don't think it is. What band had only the one-armed drummer? One-armed drummer.
Def Leppard.
We were just talking.
Well, yeah, it's like a joke, and it's going to be about that time of year.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a turkey and the drummer from Def Leppard? The turkey's got 2 drumsticks. Yeah, Pink Panther movie is completely different than the TV show. George says it was weird. Steve Martin was in it.
What is the process used by plants to convert energy from sunlight and store it in its chemical bonds?
Osmosis?
No. Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. All right, so since you laughed, what's osmosis? Besides Mr. Jones's first name.
That's like filtration of like your body and stuff. How many bones are in the human body? Making you think now.
202?
206. You're close.
Would you like a 207th?
So Mount Everest is in the Himalayas.
Is it?
China. Does the Statue of Liberty hold the torch in her left or right hand? He's got a picture of the Statue of Liberty.
The right hand? Or, all right. I almost changed my mind at the last
Wait, I
time.
can't want you to hurry say.
Because what's in the other hand? Is it a Bible?
Keep left. and
Or
then
a
turn
slate
left.
or something?
What horror film features a famous scene where a woman is stabbed while taking a shower?
Psycho.
What popular cocktail contains rum, sugar, lime, club soda, and mint leaves?
Lime? Margarita?
Think mint leaves big.
Oh,
Turn left.
What do I get at B
Mojito.
Yep.
I don't know.
I just
think
gotta
of it
say
for a
mint
second.
and you know what it is.
Yeah, when I heard the lime, I was thinking margarita.
Who has 2 sons with singer Seal?
Keep left.
Starts with an H. She's on America's Got Talent. The model.
Heidi Klum?
Yep.
I was going to say, like, I don't know, but it was just recently on TV, and I'm like, she was married to Seal? Or is
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't know.
You may know this one. What director and writer was married to Madonna from 2000 to 2008? He directed a movie we watched.
Married to Madonna?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't.
He was a producer of that one Army movie that we just watched. The Covenant. Guy Ritchie.
Guy Ritchie.
George knew it. You put that line in the... About time for that movie. Practice
Keep right.
Exit right. When you address a letter with C/O, what do the C goes?
Exit right.
Care of.
What condition is Dustin Hoffman's character Raymond Babbitt affected by in 1920?
I don't even remember that movie.
What's the round button on the iPhone called?
Home?
What movie do you want to see? Oh, The Covenant's good. That was, yeah, we watched that one. It was really good. What's the largest island in the world?
Without looking at check. What 3 things would you buy at Walmart to get the cashier to call the cops?
Duct tape, a shovel, chloroform.
Nothing. You're the cashier.
Oh, that's not nice. It's too, no. It's too early in the morning for that.
That's a good one.
But what's the largest island in the world?
Largest island in the world?
Mm-hmm.
Hawaii?
No, Greenland.
Greenland?
What are the Luxor? Treasure
Those
Island?
are casinos.
Yep, hotels and casinos in Vegas.
Yeah, I think the Luxor's the pyramid one.
Amnesia Haze and White Widow are
Weed.
strains of what plant?
Cannabis, marijuana.
I just.
I bet George knows that one. that was just a guess.
What does abbreviation RMD stand for in music?
RMB?
Yeah.
RNB or RM?
R&B.
Oh, Rhythm and Blues.
Thank you.
I thought you said RMB. I'm like,
R-
RMB?
What is the name of the miniature trees grown in pots that are popular in Japan?
Bonsai trees.
I didn't even know that one. What country is famous for Heineken beer? God's plants.
Germany?
The Netherlands.
Netherlands? Heinekens were nasty. Justin says God's plants.
Speaking-
Some people call it the devil's lettuce.
As I speak of the devil's lettuce, look at George. What's the chemical symbol for carbon dioxide? Yeah.
Carbon dioxide?
Yeah.
What we breathe, or what's in the air is like carbon monoxide, right? No, that would be poison.
Yeah, that poison.
So CO2?
Yes, good job.
As dumb as it is, I sometimes get carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide like mixed up, and I gotta like think about it. What's better, Corona or Modelo? Modelo. Pacifico is better than both of those. Pacifico. I think even the Dos Equis was better than Corona and Modelo.
Joe DiMaggio was married to Marilyn Monroe. He was a sports legend. What sport did he play?
The only DiMaggio that I can think of played baseball. I don't know what his first name was. I just know he was on some expensive baseball cards.
What is the abbreviation of the IP stand for?
Very important person or very important pupil.
Very important person.
Lacey hates playing Jeopardy with me.
I do. Really do.
You gonna let me ask you some questions?
Sure, if you want to. What country is Samsung from? I didn't know this.
Samsung. China or Japan or Tokyo?
South Korea.
South Korea.
What was the name of the group that included Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, and Sammy Davis Jr.?
The Waltz Brothers?
Correct.
The rap? Yeah, I don't know. Is Blowhole?
Whose life?
It's Orpheus. I didn't know there was a name for the hole that a whale blows water out of, unless it is Blowhole.
Whose life is the film Walk the Line about?
Johnny Cash. And I can't watch that movie because then I start singing Johnny Cash songs, but I don't sing them in Johnny Cash's voice. Like when I'm hearing them in my head, it's Joaquin Phoenix. Justin needs a Rat Pack.
What does the letter B stand for in the word scuba?
Scuba? Breathing?
Yeah. I never knew.
Something underwater breathing apparatus?
Self-contained underwater. Which body part does Luke Skywalker use in the fight with Darth Vader?
And?
Yep, he's right hand. What's Waylon Jennings' son and grandson's name?
Where do you get the answers at?
Back.
All right. How many letters are in the Latin or Roman alphabet?
26?
Yeah.
I was going to say
It's kind of a trick question. What one thing does a koala's diet mainly consist of?
Eucalyptus.
How do you even know that?
Discovery Channel.
What do you call the charge to play a round of golf?
The charge?
The charge.
I don't know.
Like what is the fee called?
I have no idea.
The green fee.
I have no idea.
I like Shooter and Struggle Jennings.
No, Timbo.
One of them recently redid. Well, I don't know how recently it was, but I just like discovered it not long ago. The Walk of Life. Or,
I have to stand up too.
I don't know, some Dire Straits song they redid it. What job did the 7 dwarfs in Snow White have? I didn't even know they had a job.
Mine were
Oh, yep, they're miners. Miners.
minors, yeah.
What is the stage name of Marshall Bruce Mathers III?
Who?
Marshall Bruce Mathers III. That like kind of makes it tricky when you throw in Bruce. Like I never
Yeah.
knew his middle name was Bruce.
Uh-uh.
Who was nicknamed Old Blue Eyes? That's Jelly Roll, Justin. Who was nicknamed Old Blue Eyes? I think Justin's probably going to know this one since he knew the Rat
I
Pack.
don't know.
I'll give him a second. Who was nicknamed Old Blue Eyes? Justin?
Keep left.
I'll fall asleep standing up, Timbo.
Yep. David got it.
What, Frank Sinatra?
Frank Sinatra.
Well, if you're done with me.
How many seconds are there in 1 hour?
Don't make me do math.
Keep left.
How many? What?
How many seconds are in 1 hour?
360? 60
Your
seconds.
decimal.
Oh, don't ask me to move decimal. I don't.
3,600.
You need more.
How many strings are on a violin?
6?
This I didn't know. 4.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess it would just be 4. I was trying to think of guitar. I didn't know if they were the same.
That one's easy.
Well, come on.
All right. Who is the American financier who, after being convicted of fraud and money laundering, was sentenced to 150 years in prison in 2009? He made off with millions. He like seriously made off with like millions, honey.
Oh.
Six subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds, then Lacey can feel the burn.
Nader?
Bernie Madoff, like,
Yeah, that's what it was.
how much more obvious could I be?
Oh my gosh, Josh. Barbie. Oh. I think I was supposed to be Bernie.
What does FPS refer to in computer games? It was just a clue on
First,
Jeopardy,
yeah,
and she didn't know it.
first person shooter.
Yup. Good job.
What's because you got it spit out before I did in Jeopardy.
Yeah, I need a couple more.
They're right.
What does it mean to cook pasta al dente? The pasta is firm to the bite. Cooked firm to the bite.
Feet per second or frames per second, y'all.
What artist is famous for the songs Your Song and Tiny Dancer?
Elton John.
How many cents are there in €1?
I don't freaking know.
If you had to guess.
20.
100. What do you call a person who generously donates large amounts of money to charity? A philanthropist? A philanthropist? I don't know. It sounds like he's got wet pants the way I said it the second time. How big is the population of the United States? Approximately 320 million.
Rich, babe.
When shifting to daylight savings time, do you set the clock forward or back 1 hour?
Fall back.
Top of the hour reminder. Reach up, hit that follow button. Make sure you're hitting those likes if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. That's your top of the hour reminder.
Oh, wait, that's old.
What famous psychologist developed and named a hierarchy of needs? Hierarchy.
What now? Say that again?
Okay. What famous psychologist developed and named a hierarchy of needs?
Oh. Psychology?
Maslow.
What the?
Abraham Maslow. Maslow. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Thank you for not giving me some of those questions.
You're welcome. We Aussies go forward 1 hour tomorrow. We sometime this month. I mean, hey. Back RT. I feel so bad. Like, none of these guys are getting to sleep. I hope
Can you
everybody.
name 2 of the 4 presidents who have been assassinated while in office?
Kennedy
I don't even
and
know
Abraham
those.
Lincoln.
Yep. Take a stab at the other 2.
No.
James Garfield and William McKinley.
Nope.
It is currently 4:03 a.m. Thunderbolt. We only got just a little over 4 hours to go.
Chicken Wing saying hello. I was floating around Facebook and it said it's your first 24-hour stream. That it is.
We like chicken wings, especially with ranch. Garlic parmesan's pretty good too. What do you like on your chicken wings?
He's making me think Maddie just let me look at green.
Exit right.
Oh, a little off the road there.
What do you call a word or phrase that reproduces the letters of another word or phrase? Up.
You gotta get right.
All right. What animal is Stephen King's terrifying Cujo? Oh, Saint Bernard. I thought it was a German Shepherd. What is the name of the Japanese art of you're gonna know this? Folding paper,
Origami.
3-dimensional object.
We've got 4 hours left, chicken.
What expensive mushroom is found with the help of specially trained dogs and pigs?
Truffle.
Yup.
We're doing all right, Art.
Do you know who founded the Playboy magazine? What company
Straight on.
owns YouTube?
Google.
Would that be Paul Revere, David? Which contains more milk? A cafe latte, or a cappuccino? Nope. Yeah, the latte.
I was
What
trying
is-
to think of my diagram up on the kitchen.
All right. What is the sum of the 3 angles of a triangle? $180.
I was gonna say the 180 was my first guess in my head. 4 hours, that's a good amount. Shredding with the 20. Yep.
Keep left and then turn.
We all know the Hindenburg caught fire, but what was the Hindenburg?
Turn left.
That was like a terrifying video to watch.
Yeah, that was like one of the first videos that I seen when we got a computer. was like one of the very few couple videos that was on it when we got it.
Yeah.
And it was like so cool. Cause like, I don't know, it was like the first computer we had. It was like the first video.
Exit now.
What is the smallest breed of dog in the world?
What?
Yup.
I don't think that's true because I'm pretty sure I've seen some miniature Yorkies that are smaller than Chihuahuas.
Turn left.
In which sports do you compete in a half pipe?
Skateboarding or snowboarding?
Well, snowboarding, skateboarding, skiing, freestyle BMX, or inline
I
skating.
think there was a few of them.
But I guess you got that wrong. Because it says in which sports?
I said two.
Snowboarding, skateboarding, skiing,
Oh, well, poo on you. I got a few of them.
BMX, and inline skating.
Hey, Bradlow Shaw, how are you doing?
What neurological disorder involves falling asleep involuntarily and randomly?
Chris suffers from it.
AKA lazy.
No, that's fall asleep standing up.
Oh yeah, you can take all the time you need, chicken.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
The last 4 hours are gonna be the worst.
That's the last hour. How's Brad doing? What? No, I'm hurt.
You gotta pee again. Oh yeah! Woo!
Okay, here we go.
I think we've been live for like a total of 20 hours. Still at it, Bucks. Somehow, some way. I mean, we're running on fumes. I think we got less gas in the tank than what we got in the truck. But we've made it this far.
At the brown tower.
So close, but still a long time to go.
Exit now. Keep right, and then
4 hours.
It's like these cards. I mean, yeah, it's something different, but I don't feel like reading anymore.
You're fine.
What two kind of nuts are used in a Waldorf? Peanuts and walnuts.
I don't think G Fuel's working anymore. I am past the point of G Fuel. They're starting to fall off
I don't
on us.
understand how people can do a 24-hour stream like multiple times a week.
No. Ain't no freaking way.
This is like our first one in 3.5 years, and yeah, I don't know, that's hard.
Fire.
And I feel it's a little easier for us because we kind of got like, somebody else sitting here next to us.
I couldn't do it by myself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'd be
yeah.
like, I'd be Metro Michael Gaming.
Yeah. Yep.
Was that an Ace Ventura? That billboard back there, or am I just like starting to see stuff? Yeah, that was
Yeah,
an
you're
Ace
seeing
Ventura.
stuff. You're seeing stuff.
It looked like the Ace Ventura logo, on the first movie box. I just drove by and glanced over at it. What's up, Justin? Sleep deprivation is kicking in.
Yeah. Dude, since I saw nothing, man.
Yeah, we've never done a subathon. We just figured since we got the 1,000 subs for the 4th month in a row, we would just go ahead, jump on, and do a 24-hour stream.
Keep left.
That subathon is starting to sound like a better idea, though, Maddie.
Yeah, I agree. Victoria would say it for girls. Hey, Hobby. It's very early morning for us.
We're tired. Tired.
Oh, my brain's at like the shutdown.
The United States Olympic Committee.
Where did that just come?
That sign right there.
Oh.
On that rooftop.
Why are we tired? Because I've been up for 24 hours now.
I've been up for 23 hours. Still here, David?
Yeah, but at some point, I think it would actually quiet down, Maddie, so they would let us go to bed. We don't have a... I'll give you...
Now, since like Chicken Wing came in here from Facebook, I got that Chicken Wing hot dog macaroni song in my head.
What color is the number 0 on a roulette?
Black,
Green.
green.
What actor, best known for his role as Superman, died in 2004?
Christopher Lloyd?
Reed.
Christopher Reeve? Who's Christopher Lloyd? Oh, Christopher Lloyd was a Doc from Back to the Future, I think. I think. Want to shave my head on screen? That could kill like 2 minutes. There's not much hair up there. Yep, that song, Maddie.
How do you say Japan in Japanese?
Japan.
Nippon.
They're Japanese.
Who painting
The Scream?
Yep.
I know the painting too, but I don't know who painted it.
It's not one of the common ones. No. Edvard Munch. Munch. Excuse me. What was the name of the space shuttle that exploded shortly after takeoff in January 20th, 1986?
Explorer?
Challenge.
Challenger?
You know the funny thing about that? My mom, it's not funny though. My mom never takes vacation days when she was working. She took a vacation day the day the Challenger blew up. Her next vacation day that she took, 9/11. She's like, I'm not taking vacation days no more.
Hey, there's an AutoZone.
I ain't gonna eat no spam on the stream. Ugh.
We're not eating anything else for the rest of the stream. The last time I was up, I was kind of thinking about getting a piece of pizza just to eat it, to wake
Yeah.
me up just a little bit, but I'm like, I ain't even got no room. Not even hungry.
I experienced sleep deprivation since high school. I felt heavy, feeling sleepy day and night. Chilling with the homie. What are we playing?
I don't even
ATS
know what
stuff.
else we're going to play. I know I said like golf and Wreckfest might have been like on tap, but I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't think I'd be able to play Wreckfest or golf for like 4 hours. And right now, I'm just kind of in autopilot. Every time that I lift my hat, I remind you of Mr. Burns from Simpsons. Smithers.
What's the name of Super Mario Brother?
Luigi.
Video game, you know? What is the name of the Italian fashion designer that was shot dead?
Versace.
Yeah? Okay, Jeopardy. Let me read the clue. Yeah. This is what it's like playing.
What is the
pretty
best
good.
Mario game? I like Mario 3 the best, Maddie. Yeah, I think I like Super Mario 3 the best. Oh, crap, we need gas. We need fuel.
What's a chinchilla? Like, what kind of animal is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
A rodent, closely
rodent?
related to the guinea pig. What's the name of the largest hot desert in the world?
Mojave?
Sahara.
Sahara?
I would have thought Mojave.
Ready to roll.
An animal hobby.
Mario 64 is really, yeah, that was a good one.
What's the best God of War?
I didn't get into God of War. I had a good buddy that played the hell out of it, and I just couldn't get into it. The one that he was playing was God of War 2.
What country is the sports apparel and accessories company Adidas from?
Adidas.
Adidas.
Where are they from?
Yes.
It's not America?
And I can't give you a first letter clue because it's
UK?
Germany.
Germany?
What does an eclamus?
Keep left.
Like AL and then chemist? I don't know.
Yes. Gold.
Gold?
I wasn't.
You're still awake, Jesse?
Jesse, it's what, 2 a.m. your time?
Keep left.
Chris says he's not eating anything else for that stream. Coffee.
I don't want to eat anything
Yeah.
else. Is that suiting?
Okay. What word is used to refer to a musical recording that has been stolen from a music studio during a recording session and illegally distributed?
What is it again?
What word is used to refer to a musical recording that has been stolen from the music studio during the recording session and illegally distributed?
Leak?
Bootleg.
Bootleg?
Hey, good job, Raw. 2:17 in the morning. Jesse, what are you doing up? What is Winter Soldier's name?
It's like 4:18 a.m. here.
Oh. What is the periodic table?
Elements?
What's the difference between a pedicure and manicure?
Pedicures, feet, manicures, and fingers, like nails.
Yep. I don't know. What color is the uppermost part of a rainbow? I can't answer that. You're
Blue?
colorblind. Red.
Red?
Yeah.
Thank you for that follow, Raw. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. He says, thank you. Finally found a wholesome stream. There's a bit between them and here. Yeah. Lots of hot tubs and microphone lickers. There's a lot of weird stuff on Kick.
Chicken wings. We're playing a game called I Should Have Known That. Something
Yeah.
I just picked up.
Welcome to the family, Raw. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
We're coming at you from Michigan.
Keep right. Exit right.
We usually have a little more energy than this. We've
yeah.
been live for like 20 hours.
Exit right.
20. I don't know. What boxer nicknamed The Real Deal had a section of his ear bitten off?
Holyfield. It's more like everyone is so aggressive and vulgar. Sometimes when I cuss, I like bleep it out, and everybody's like, "Why you beeping it out?" And it's just, I don't. Sometimes kids might be by somebody that's listening. I don't know, I just feel bad.
We have kids ourselves, so we understand. Oh, Jesse says I need a nap. Nap? At that point, it's just bedtime, Jesse.
All right, where's that fuel station? Right there. Cussing is fine. It gets tiring when it's every sentence. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Unless you get him going. You can usually tell him.
But I mean, I don't do it on stream.
No. What is the name of a course that combines seafood?
Okay.
Surf and turf.
Find a new route.
Nice truck, by the way. Thank you, Rob.
Make a U-turn.
All right, go ahead, get those guesses in. We're going to fill up the tank. She's running on fumes.
Me too.
I don't think that this thing has been this low all stream long. And then I almost drove by the gas station again. Missed it. Looking for the number of gallons. 300-gallon tanks is the maximum capacity.
Yeah, I'm just kind of reading them, checking. We're answering back and forth. It's something to keep us awake.
Maddie's finally got kick on his laptop since his phone was at 5%.
Yay.
My phone hasn't been plugged in like 24 hours. 23 hours. Still like 33%. Did you get the gas mileage?
Nope.
Or not the gas mileage. Yeah, I'm at 39%.
Dave, you're the closest without going over, sir, with the 173. Total was 221.
Congratulations, David. You're the lucky winner on Guess That Gas. You just win 69 karma points. Don't spend them all in one place. Thank you for that follow, Battle Priest. Welcome to the fam.
What does H and O and H2O, the chemical formula for water, stand
H and O?
for? Yeah.
Hydrogen, oxygen?
Yeah.
Your new racing wheel arrived yesterday, but guess who forgot to order a table clamp? What kind of wheel did you get? And what kind of racing do you plan on doing?
All 4 members of the guild are from what city?
Keep right. And then exit right.
London?
Liverpool.
Liverpool?
Exit right.
What color is the S emblem on Superman's chest?
Red? Or red?
Yeah, just the S. They don't want the whole symbol.
I was going to say red or orange.
Keep
I'm
left.
colorblind.
Yeah. All I hear is that guy's voice, Dave, when I say that.
Wait, what? No way.
Who's on the $100 bill?
Benjamin Franklin.
Keep left.
What color are goalposts at least on?
White or red? Red? I don't think I've ever really paid attention.
What do you call a person who exposes misconduct or illegal activities in an organization?
A whistleblower?
Yep. Yeah. Let's see if you can get... Okay, you've got 3 out of 4 on this card. Let's see if you can go for the 4th. What compromises the layer of the stratosphere that protects us from the sun's harmful ultraviolet radiation?
The ozone layer.
Yay! Good. Chris got a whole card.
You got the CSL Elite steering wheel. CSL Elite.
Doesn't Paul play the setup?
Yeah.
Does he play 4?
Is CSL the brand? Like, I don't know if it's like just too late in the night. Or just
Okay.
Fanatic, maybe? Or Fanatec? I know people say it different ways.
On a computer keyboard, what letter is to the right of B?
B or V?
B.
B?
Yep.
V?
No, that's left.
Left?
Right.
N?
Yeah.
N?
Yeah. God, I had to like double check to see what I read.
It's funny, like I didn't know, but I'm like thinking of typing, you know? And it's like,
Yeah, that's what you're kind of thinking in your head.
oh yeah, you got the good stuff then. Yeah, I only got like a Thrustmaster T300 RS GT, and then the load cell pedals.
What is the name of the former U.S. president first
Martha?
Or
Barbara? 12?
Here we go. What wheel setup do you
Yeah,
have?
there you
Oh, good job. Okay.
Melted plastic? Oil?
Crude oil.
Oil? Huh?
What jersey number did Canadian ice hockey player Wayne Gretzky wear?
86. 97,
99.
99.
Julius Caesar reportedly said Beanie Vici. What does that mean?
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Sorry. It's late. Sorry. Filter.
How did I know what that one is?
Yeah. Useless knowledge that floats around this man's.
Ja Rule.
Seriously?
Like, I think his first album was Veni Vidi Vici, and I, like, looked it up. Ja Rule.
If a cow gives milk and a chicken gives eggs, what does a rat give? Rat's ass.
Tell him Large Marge. Isn't that from an Ernest movie? No, Pee Wee Herman. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. It was like, I think, in a semi truck.
What was Victoria Beckham's nickname when she was part of the girl group Spice Girls?
Victoria Beckham Posh.
What actress played Vivian in the 1990 film Pretty Woman?
Julia Roberts.
I was going to say, if you didn't get that, I was going to... Okay, this one ain't kind of... I don't know if this would be fair to you. What color do you get when you mix red and yellow?
Blue. Orange. I'm like, red and yellow make green. So maybe, what was it, green and red?
Red and yellow.
Red and yellow? I'm like, I'll just go with blue. When it came to art, like, I
Yeah,
did
I know,
horrible on the
yeah.
color wheel.
Yeah, well, that's right. That's not really great. What famous crocodile hunter died after being stung by a stingray in 2006?
Steve Irwin. For a second, I thought you was going to Crocodile Dundee. What was his name? Like Paul something? Anybody happen to know what Crocodile Dundee's name was?
Hubby says there's a sleeper in the truck. Well, yeah, but we can't use it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a sleeper back there.
Red and yellow makes me down.
Raw. Paul Hogan.
Yeah. Who is Cassius Marcellus Clay Jr., better known as?
Wait, what? How'd you say his first name?
Cassius.
I think it's Cassius. Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
Or Paul Newman. Paul Hogan or Paul Newman. One of them, yeah, is Crocodile Dundee. But if it's not one or the other, who's like, yeah, I know both of those names. But yeah, only one of them is Crocodile Dundee.
What is the last name of the brothers Liam and
Nielsen? Neeson?
and Noel in the band Oasis?
Oh, Gallagher.
Everybody knows.
Paul Hogan. So who's Paul Newman? Because I know that name too.
Roman numeral XIV corresponds with what?
14. See, I can do Roman numerals like nothing, but military time, I gotta like count fingers and sometimes toes.
You just count each one up from noon if it's after 12.
Yeah, I know he was an actor, but like, what movie was he in? Like, I got the name, but Cool Hand Luke. Military time is hard. It's like I got to think about it. Something I've tried to work on my entire life, but yeah, it's like anything after 12, I gotta like start at 12 and then add to it. So like it takes some time.
Up until like 8 o'clock at night, and then I'm pretty quick at it. No, Paul Hogan is the crocodile Dundee. I live in Denmark. We only do military time. I struggle with the AM, PM. The higher numbers are afternoon. Lower numbers are evening.
We're
or
playing
morning.
American Truck Simulator. If you're interested, there is a Euro truck simulator as well, ETS 2.
Keep left.
Do a person's pupils get larger or smaller? Right.
Smaller with bright light, bigger with dark light.
Yep. Good job.
The Hustler, Cool Hand Luke.
I don't think I've ever seen crocodile.
Yeah, it was like before your time.
What colors do wrestlers wear when competing?
Blue, red,
Colors. The opposite. Come on.
digital. Digital. Johnny's back.
Here's
He
Johnny.
fell asleep. It's now 9:30 a.m. in the UK.
4:30 here.
4:32 a.m. here in Michigan. We're down to 3 hours and 44 minutes.
A woman can visit a gynecologist. What is the equivalent for a man?
Proctologist?
Urologist.
Urologist.
What is the only day, according to tradition, when a woman can propose to a man?
Sweetest day?
Leap year.
Leap
February.
year?
It's never good. It's, yeah. Well, I wish I kind of gave like reasons for that.
Yeah,
just
I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Not as tired as what I thought I was going to be, but yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
What combat sport is MMA acronym for?
Mixed martial arts.
It is well known watch brand. Also, the 24th and last letters of the Greek
Rolex.
alphabet. What is the word? Omega.
Omega.
What country is famous for chocolate, banks, and watches?
Chocolate.
Yep, banks and watches.
Switzerland.
Yep. Good job.
Good morning, Brian.
Morning.
I feel like I told you good morning once during the stream. That's crazy. Did you get a good night's sleep? I hope you did.
E-Type is the name of the car model. What company is the manufacturer of the car?
What type?
E-Type.
E-type Mercedes?
Jaguar.
Jaguar? I knew it was something out of my budget.
Decade was Michael Jackson born.
What decade?
Yeah.
70s?
50.
Michael Jackson was born in the 50s?
1958.
Dang. I didn't know that. Yeah, I figured it probably was
I
like
didn't think he was
70s.
either.
Like, I was thinking like early 70s, like 71, 72, maybe late 60s, not the 50s.
What country is Arnold Schwarzenegger? Horn.
Czechoslovakia?
Austria.
Austria? Is that anywhere near Czechoslovakia?
I have
can't
no.
s-
Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia.
Michael Jackson was around when Elvis was around?
I know I seen a picture of Michael Jackson and Freddie Mercury like hanging out at a party.
In 1970. Wait, that is.
What was my favorite president? Benjamin Franklin. He's on the $100 bill, y'all. $100 bill, y'all.
I thought that when you said that. On December 7th, 1941, there was attack on Pearl Harbor Naval Base. Which state is Pearl Harbor located?
Hawaii.
I was going to say, you better get that right. George would be disappointed in you. And what is the name of the film in which Al Pacino played Tony?
Scarface. Say hello to my little friend.
He was born, but no.
John Roosevelt was yours, Thunderbolt? You know, the Jackson 5 was singing in the 60s. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought he was like singing in the 70s. I mean, obviously he was, but yeah, I thought that's when he started.
GPS technology helps you travel directions. What is the acronym GPS
Global Positioning System or software system? Is Scarface any good? I haven't seen it in years, and I'm starting to notice, Maddie, like a lot of movies that I thought was good when I was younger is not as good anymore now that I'm older, but it's usually like a technology thing.
What's the time difference between London and New York? You can't cheat.
Five or 6 hours. 5. Leave sooner, drive slower. I didn't get the last part of that.
Oh.
Over there's a flying J. What? I think I might feel another sneeze coming on. Brian says I have Scarface. It's a pretty good movie in his opinion.
I've never seen Scarface.
Yeah, I feel if you haven't, you at least should watch it once. Tony Montana, Al Pacino. It's like one of the like biggest, widely known like mobster movies.
Well, I know it's like really
Why is the truck stop called Flying J? I don't really know. But you got Flying J's and pilots.
What color is the sapphire? Oh, yeah.
White.
Blue.
So,
I didn't think about that first. Shucks.
like, first of all, I don't even know what it's like. I know diamonds. I think rubies are red.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know. Like, opal, is that a black one?
No, white.
See, I don't know.
What's the Spanish word for bullfight?
Hold on. Matador. The company was founded in 1968 by O.J. Call and headquartered in Ogden, Utah, a lifelong fan of aviation. Call named it Flying J in honor of the aviation industry.
Hey, I know that.
I didn't either. Ruh-roh.
Yeah, ruh-roh raggy.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
How many years are in a month? I'll give you a hint.
Hold on. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, I was doing the math. I was going up. What happened on June 6, 1944? D-Day?
Harbor.
D-Day, maybe? Yeah, I don't know exactly what year Pearl Harbor happened. Even though that was just like one of the questions you just asked me.
Is it possible to whiten your teeth by smiling in the sun for a long time?
Is that actually one of the questions on there?
Yes, yes. Is it possible to whiten your teeth by smiling in the sun for a long time?
No.
No.
I was gonna. I shouldn't make that joke. I was gonna say otherwise, like.
What's a screwdriver cocktail? Oh.
It was D-Day.  'Cause I was gonna say, otherwise, like. What's a screwdriver cocktail? It was D-Day. 'Cause I was gonna say, otherwise, like. Oh. It was D-Day. 'Cause I was gonna say, otherwise, like. What's a screwdriver cocktail? It was D-Day. See, that was a guess. I was just trying to think, what have I seen on a calendar in June? And I went with D-Day.
What 2 ingredients are found in a screwdriver cocktail?
Orange juice, vodka.
Good job. I was going to say champagne and orange juice.
Is that a drink? Champagne and orange juice? Well, I mean, obviously it's a drink, but is it like an actual, like, concoction that is served at bars?
Mimosa. That's what
It's
it is.
a mimosa?
Yeah, I couldn't think of what it's called. I'm like, I know the name of it.
Just like gasoline, is it a drink? Depends who you ask.
What's the name of the band that Bruce Springsteen has played in since the 1970s?
Bruce Springsteen and the something street something?
The East Right.
E Street Band. I was wanting to say like Bad Street, but that's like something in wrestling. The E Street Band?
Who played Tom Iceman Krasinski in the 1986 film Top Gun?
Iceman?
Yep.
Val Kilmer.
Yep. Who did Prince William marry on April 29, 2011?
Kate?
Yep. Middleton.
Something. Oh,
What?
the E Street Band.
Yeah. What is the U.S. President's official country residence just north of Washington, D.C. and Maryland Hall? The official country residence just north of Washington and Maryland.
Martha's Vineyard?
You try to throw out some Jeopardy clue.
I don't know.
Night. Mimosas or Old Lady morning.
So Bloody Marys and mimosas for in the mornings.
Yeah.
I'll just stick with my G Fuel and coffee.
Keep left.
What adjective describes a person who speaks 2 languages?
Bilingual.
What's the 4th largest city in the U.S.?
4th largest city? Miami?
Houston.
Houston?
Yeah, I did that. That's kind of my thoughts, Maddie. Why does OJ need alcohol? What painter cut off his own ear?
It makes people feel not as guilty. Wait, what? What painter cut off his own ear? Van Gogh or Picasso?
Bingo. What's the capital of Australia?
Sydney? Sydney?
Canberra.
Canberra.
Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio acted in the film Titanic in '97. Who was his leading lady?
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Kate Winslet.
Has she been in other movies?
Yeah, I don't know.
Any that you can name without looking them up?
No,
The brain stimulation, I feel, is kind of like waking me back up.
Well, there. That's why I'm doing it. How many legs does an ant have?
Like 8?
6.
6? Yeah, 6.
What do you call the nose of a horse?
Snout?
Muzzle.
A muzzle? Or is it muzzle? I'm kidding.
What classic arcade game do you steer
Pong.
figure gobbling dots and prizes while being chased by monsters named Inky, Blinky,
Oh, that's Pac-Man.
Pinky, and Clyde? I knew as soon as I said the names, he'd know it. Or G Fuel. What year was John F. Kennedy assassinated?
68, 64,
63.
63, 60s.
What does Homer Simpson do for a living?
He works at a power plant.
Safety inspector to nuclear power. Oh.
What's Marge do for a living?
Stay-at-home mom. Are there wild polar bears in Sweden?
No.
You know? What is the name of the goddess of love in Greek mythology?
The only goddess I know of is like Athena,
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. Is that like where the term aphrodisiac comes
Yes.
from?
What artist is associated with the alter ego Ziggy Stardust? Your sister would.
Repeat that again.
What artist is associated with the alter ego Ziggy Stardust?
It's like there, but
David Bowie.
David Bowie. Yeah, that's not what I would have thought.
I figured maybe it would.
El Bundy's kids, Bud Bundy and Kelly Bundy. Chicago. Remember when she was like a weather
Oh, yeah.
a weather reporter? She's like, the weather today in Chicago.
What are Seabiscuit?
Horses.
Yep. So in Family Guy, Peter works at a beer factory. Lewis stays at home. Same way with Simpsons. Homer works at a power plant, and Marge stays home. The CEO is a director of a company. What does the acronym CEO stand for?
Chief Executive Officer.
Who is the daughter of Paul McCartney?
Paula McCartney.
Stella.
Did she get her groove back? Less than 3.5 hours, son.
Why did the first 18 hours
I think it's because we was farming, and we had people in chat. It was like, I don't know.
I mean, we got chat, but yeah, it has quite.
Well, I mean, like we had people in Discord, like actually talking.
Yeah, we dressed up as
Yeah, we did a lot of costumes on the stream. I think my favorites was when we did Wayne's World. I was Wayne, she was Garth. Probably the best Garth I've ever seen anybody dress up
pretty good.
as. And we did Fred and Wilma Flintstone, but that was like,
Oh, that was the
I don't even want to think
night.
about that because yeah, that was the night that we did the Nitro Gummy Bear, and we looked ridiculous.
Oh, that was so bad.
As we was like,
Dying.
yeah, suffering. And then we did Al Bundy and Peck Bundy. Doing pretty good, just getting a little tired. Starting to get a lot tired.
Oh,
Ugh.
you should have 3.5 hours.
Dress up as mustard and ketchup. Maybe mustard and mayonnaise. I'd have to be Dukes.
Of course. No, you're the No, you be mustard. You're the one that can pull a bottle of mustard and bring them out. When you get the right bottle? Oh, to say anybody got any plans this weekend? Other than we're not doing much, we're sleeping.
Michael, thank you very much for the 50 stars. How you doing?
Thank you, sir.
Can we get a hashtag Michael, please?
What did I do with my mouth?
I wonder why David was hashtagging Michael and I
Well,
ain't
yeah,
seen it
'cause I'm
yet.
like,
but
why am I in that?
it took a minute for the alert to pop up on our end.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys, for the hashtag. Wow. No plans?
I think I might get caught up on some sleep.
I'm about to tell my mama I love her, but I need my sleep.
Wah, 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 wah. I swear you could be a fill-in for Charlie Brown's mom.
Thanks. Make some good money doing some recreate. Yeah, I'm normally like waking up this time. I might be.
How is the odor in that room? Smells like the rest of the house.
Sounds like the almonds got you stuffed up too. Unless Michael's being a smart aleck because I got my arms up over here.
Smells like onions.
I put my deodorant on, thank you.
Go straight on.
Any toots? You want us to be honest, Maddie? I think in this 21 hours that we've been live, I think I farted twice. The one time everybody in chat was talking about farts, and I just kind of like lifted my cheek, and I thought somebody would have heard it. Lacey kind of chuckled.
I heard the other one too. But nope, none for me, Maddie. He's the tuber. Oh my gosh. Where are you even headed for this one?
Sacramento? Yep, Sacramento.
I don't even know where we're at anymore. This game.
West Coast.
Well, thank you, Captain. Obviously, you're going to be that or fucking Fudgin' Central. You can tell I'm getting tired.
Fudgin' Central?
Fudgin' Central.
You want to drive the truck to Fudgin' Central? I'll let you drive. Fudgin' Central.
Oh, Timbo, that's like number 5.
Fudgin' I bet Darth.
6.
Darth knows where Fudgin' Central is. Like in the town of Uranus.
Yeah. Oh, God. I wondered where you were going with that.
Yeah, I think I made it to about, 3 o'clock till I started yawning.
Yeah.
I've probably yawned about a dozen times since then.
We're doing trivia to stay awake.
Big Shoe! What's for breakfast?
Nothing. We're going to bed.
Hopefully nothing, yeah.
We is go sleep. I'll worry about eating when I wake up.
Ugh, what does that almond count up to, honey?
I don't know.
85? And we've eaten 85 almonds, so we got no room for breakfast.
It's like yawn like 800 for me, Tim.
Well, yeah, before he went to bed, he was already in the 500s.
That's why I said 800. Tell you what, these almonds don't like my stomach though when I stay up all night.
These almonds don't like your stomach, or your stomach don't like the almonds?
Yeah, both. I want one or the other. I don't know.
Thought you said blue chew for breakfast. Blue chew. Like blue high chews? Peterbilt 389 Thunderbolt. Tim says you guys have done amazing. How did you know you were asleep? Ugh. Tim says you guys have done amazing. I really thought you would have gave up. I know.
Jits.
Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Ow.
Your mama raised a quitter? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just throwing that white flag on my bed. Thanks, though,
I
too.
don't know why.
Stay awake movement.
It's like, hang in there.
Nick,
You can do it.
It's like, too bad you're driving. I say stand up and talk.
I yawned again.
feel 70 right now, David. Yeah, it probably won't be a good idea for us to have like a
David, thank you for the 70 stars.
Oh, that's what. It's a little delayed on that side, David.
Can we get a hashtag David, please?
Thank you.
Go straight on.
Thank you, David.
I can't believe Bobby like popped in here at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So what are you doing? Oh, just woke up.
Probably woke up to go to the bathroom.
Probably. Let me check and see if they're still on.
Like, ain't no way they're still alive.
Is it coming for up for 24 hours? Awake 24 hours? Could that be for 24 hours?
I mean, we said we would stream for 24 hours. We could play the stream ending screen for like the last 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Just mute the mic and lay on the floor back there.
It's dark. Go stretch, you'll hold down the fort.
Don't think you should be operating heavy machinery in your condition. Me operating anything besides that.
I might get up and run to the bathroom again at the top of the hour.
Oh, Maddie, we couldn't do that. No, we made a promise.
Yep, 24 hours, man. We gotta stick to it.
I know the details even helping anymore, Michael. Nick past the point of the default return.
Yeah, I've been drinking G Fuel all day. Check and see that sound is still outside. Yeah, I'll check it out.
You think you're going top over?
Going down. You're still listening while you're sleepy, Terrence? Have you been to bed? Paul's pulling out the hammock, sways away. Top of the hour reminder, chat. If you're new to the stream, please reach up, hit that follow button. Make sure you're hitting those likes. Down to 359 miles till we get to Sacramento. I'm all over the road. I know this. I'm aware. Aware, but I'm not there. Never drove a KFC truck that I can think of. I don't think we have. Alright, I'll be right back.
I don't know about that, Timbo. All right. Wait away. I'm not nice. Farm Sim and Doom are keeping me awake. There ain't much keeping me awake right now. Ooh. I checked it a little bit after that, Maddie. I didn't hear it, but you can go out there and see if it's still making it. Oh, not PT, no. Just be exhausted. Smart alley husband of mine. Are they calling you, David? The baby, come back. That's like all these guys that, you know, that they're going. Rolling. Yeah, I just seen it, Maddie. When I looked over, I can reach it. Hit the brake. I just can't reach the gas pedal. Ain't gonna be no nap. It's gonna be straight zonked out. That is what coffee does. I had a cup of coffee, I think around 8. I've been drinking G Fuel. Stay in? No, roll back. Stay. I'll have to have him show you when he gets back, David. Can't reach the joystick to like move it around in there. Could watch it roll backwards. When I got up the last time, it just rolled backwards. Did that like somebody just like jump or did my eyeballs playing tricks on me? Oh god, it probably did. Oh. How's work going, Timbo? Enough to plug them more. Oh. You want to give us some of that medicine, Betty? We need something to keep us awake for another 3 hours. Yeah, I ain't messing with his buttons at all. Nope. After my incident earlier, nah, I'm not messing with no buttons. With him, I might have to go step outside just to get some cool air in my face. Hey, Grumpy! 8 hours and 38 minutes ago. Whew, yeah, 8 hours and 38 minutes ago. Push the button while he's automatically don't know what happened. He'd know. He knows I'd mess with him. Welcome back, Grumpy. Oh, it's going alright. I think the exhaustion's finally like kicked in. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna make it till 8 o'clock in the morning. Should have started this at like 6 a.m. instead. Well, shoot, I couldn't have done that. Ethan gets on the bus at 6:05. Yep, what PT says. We're both sleepy. No sound? That's weird.
No sound. Truck didn't roll back. Oh, it was? I thought I hit the trailer brake.
Well, it didn't say because I just had to reach
That's not a sign anymore, yeah. Got the space bar used to do this. No. That's not a sign no more. My bad. Yeah, I thought I activated the trailer brake.
Alright, just break.
3 hours, 12 minutes remaining. Both are extremely sleepy. Getting tired, Grumpy. How about yourself? Hanging in there, though.
Yeah, we're hanging.
We're hanging.
We're hanging. Oh. There's how Ethan's like, I'm gonna set my alarm for 8 so I can get up when you guys are done. I'm like, buddy, you just sleep in.
Alright, yeah, I've been awake 24 hours now. You had a great nap, so you're doing good. Troy's taking a nap. Darth's sleeping. I mean, it's perfectly normal. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah.
He was sleeping.
I'm just jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Jealous that we didn't get no shut-eye.
Jealous that we didn't go to bed like 4 hours sooner the night before.
Yep, all the normal people was sleeping.
We couldn't even get like a nap in or anything after Ethan went. We didn't have enough time.
We stayed up all night and ate some almonds. And drank tons of G Fuel. And we ended up actually farming for 12 hours, Grumpy. 12 hours of farming on stream.
Not sleepy. Wait till you get older. That really sucks.
How many subs away from 6.
I was gonna be smart.
6 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper opens.
Yep, 12 of farming.
You sound so enthused, hon.
I'm just tired.
People ask, how was your night? Say, stay up late, ate some hot almonds and drank G Fuel. 24 hours. Charlene, long time no see.
Hey, ma'am. Yeah, that has been a minute.
How you doing, Charlene? Thank you very much for renewing your supportership. Can we get a hashtag Charlene, please? Long time no see. We've missed ya.
Speaking of, I haven't seen George chat. Maybe George might like fall asleep too.
$288 miles remain.
Oh.
Made it this far, honey. Just a little bit more to go.
You've been saying that for the last 2 hours.
Mind over matter. I know it's not helping me much either, but
Good.
sounds good. Bry Guy is on lunch having a cigarette.
Yeah, Maddie, I gotta stand up again. So I will. I'll turn that off. See, I fell asleep during a massage, so I'm pretty sure I would fall asleep if I got too pumped. No, I'm not going to sing.
I will. You want me to sing you a song? I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
If this was a graveyard shift, I'd be fired in the first week. It's a little different when it's an 8-hour shift.
When
and
you're
can-
used to that, yeah, and you actually get
and
sleep before you gotta go to work. You can't hardly tell she's, especially when I put my chair up at the normal height.
Oh, Jesus. Did you just not fall out of your chair?
Thank you very much for that one gifted sub, Paul. Did that wake you up anymore? I feel if I wasn't like bent over, hunched over, like raising my chair, it wouldn't be. It's been really hot here out in Hawaii. We've had the weirdest summer ever.
Yeah.
Like there was days in July and August where we like woke up in the morning and had to turn the furnace on, just kind of like bring the house up to a
Temperature?
a temperature that we could tolerate.
We're
You're still
done.
laughing at the Taylor Swift joke, David.
We've been all right. Just busy.
Go straight on.
We have missed you in chat,
Well,
Charlie. Hope you're doing well.
our work was going fast.
Yeah, like the first
20
16
hours.
Yeah. Brian, thank you for that gifted sub. Can we get a hashtag Brian, please?
Another one.
Thanks, Brian.
Keep left.
Thank you, sir.
Are you singing like Here Comes Peter Cottontail?
No.
Did you say hippity hoppity?
Huh.
Oh, I thought you said hippity hoppity.
No, not hippity hoppity. Thanks, guys, for the Brian. And PT love as well. Oh. You don't even know that song, Maddie. I think there's only like one Taylor Swift song he would know.
Yeah, I don't think I know that one.
Oh, I know 16 now that I think about it. He listens to like rock, rap, a little bit of country.
Like everything but Taylor Swift. I mean, just like nap for the last 3 hours. Like, we'll still be live. Go ahead, recline the chairs back, kill the lights.
That is not going to help.
Just like slump over.
Everybody else sleeps on their 24 hours. Why can't we?
Thank you, PT. Thank you, Brian. Now we're 4 away from the next nuts. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Talk about the enthusiasm.
You could Photoshop yourself there.
He is pretty handy.
We could play like a stream from a couple years ago. And nobody like be like, holy crap, where'd they get all this energy?
Nah, don't drink plain black coffee. Gotta have creamer and sugar.
We're not lacking caffeine though. We've been drinking caffeine all night in the form of G Fuel. You can too. Just make sure you use code STREAM517 and check out. You don't have to drink it all night long.
I like how we got Paul in here, like checking up on us, make sure that we don't like skimp out, and then like all of our overseas people are staying, making sure that we're still being.
I feel like I'm waiting for first shift to come in.
For real, right? Going down here. Let me go see if I can find a tortilla.
No.
Wait, I have any. We got tostada, but I think that would hurt. Yeah.
Possibly.
Because they want a chance to like see her. Like, I'm sorry, I personally don't know what they freaking thinks about her. If you said with sleep included, you could have, but the deal was 24-hour stream on its own. Maybe you can stick more up. They never said we couldn't sleep. Used to work at 4 a.m. but had to wake up at like 2 a.m. to get ready for work. I was like, kind of this schedule. Hey, over there.
Yep. Doing about as fine as I could be.
Oh, bring it.
What?
Lose or lose it, buddy. Oh, I didn't see that.
There's a ladder that Lacey has to use to get in the truck.
Thank you. Risered. I feel like we're playing Farm Sim whenever we hear it.
I hear that train coming. It's coming round the bend. And I ain't been to sleep since I don't know when. But I'm stuck on the PC streaming. And time is dragging on. When I hear that train coming. Or I just messed it up. Or
I just want to crawl right in my bed.
It scares me. I got nothing.
No, we can be together.
No. Don't you think AM to AM was a better idea than PM to PM?
Yeah, you win that argument.
You guys are just having so much fun, you don't want to stop trucking. I think if I stop trucking, I'm going to fall asleep, Maddie. Yeah, if we started watching like Fail Army videos right now, I think I'd just kind of like recline my chair back just a little bit, get a little comfy, and be more tired than what I am now.
I mean, I can turn Fail Army on this one. And just, you can still drive. Switch that over to mine. Oh.
I can't stop yawning. I cannot stop yawning.
Either this
Like I think I'm yawning more than Lacey is at this point.
or making up for everything that I'm not right now.
Darth will be live in like 3 hours and 45 minutes.
That's nice. I'm going to bed. That's Darth. Love you, Darth. But nope. My beauty's too
It is
important.
5:17 a.m. 517, baby.
Don't mind me, y'all. I'm gonna stay awake. Better than watching the Chiefs.
So far, so good. Just a little less energy than a little bit earlier.
Just before daylight is the hard one. Yes. Yeah. Like you said, like, wait for the next shift to come. You can't leave early.
No PT. Ain't gonna let that happen.
3:17 a.m. in Canada. Maddie wants to know if you're up right now watching Stream 517. What are you doing with your life?
Snoring.
Like, there's I'm popping in while I'm sleeping. It's like, what do you do? Just roll over and look at the phone, turn the phone on. Hey, Chris and Lacey are still on. Back up.
Bro, you guys are still up? Yeah, I don't know. We're crazy, kitty.
Yeah, we're crazy.
She's like, all right, now it's 5 a.m. You gonna sit in the chair so I can sit on your lap?
Probably like everybody else probably sleeping. The smart one. Have smoke. Does he get to come smoke with me too, Dave?
Good night, smoke break.
Couch right now, ain't
Keep right, and then turn right.
I ain't even got my foot on the throttle, and we picked up speed like
Downhill?
96, 97 going down that hill. Yeah. Not gonna let you sleep. LOL. As soon as you look like it, boom, you be woken. Yeah, that train horn scares the crap out of me.
Is it on my shirt? It's mama. Wait. Mama. Bruh.
Bruh. We're under 3 hours.
Dave says you get to go with me. That's Poker's pretty. Do you like that guy who had his truck just go? Wish we could like auto program that. Hey, Travis.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Smoke a cigarette. You need to.
Turn right. Keep left.
Yeah, we left the windows open. Oh, did ya?
Keep right, and then exit
Yeah, I see. Lacey's sitting on the recliner smoking a cigarette, and the cat's like wanting to jump up in her lap.
Exit right.
She wants her regular morning. She wants her morning time with mom. Maddie says, "Let's go." Doing pretty good, Travis. How about
Turn
you?
Right.
A little tired, but hanging in there.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
This is like the longest 24 hours ever.
Get ready. Turn right.
I mean, yeah, I usually sleep for like 6 hours in a day, but this is like the longest 24 hours ever.
Turn right.
The first 16 hours, it wasn't that long. That was kind of quick.
Keep right. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm more tired. Tired is an understatement.
At the roundabout.
But Mom, you just sat down.
Exit now.
I keep getting like blurs in my eye.
I've been dealing with that since like 2.
It's like I see a blur and I like blink a couple times and it don't clear. It's like I actually gotta like wipe. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
My boogies.
Well, because your body's like thinking that you gotta like sleep. You're supposed to be sleeping right now, so it's like trying to regenerate the fluid in your eyes.
I don't even remember how to get out of the truck. Is it 0? Yeah. How many times I've played this game? I'm already forgetting how to play. What is that? Oh, a pie. Apple pie. Yeah, coming in, I didn't know if it was like weird looking waffle. But I don't even know how to get out of the truck.
That's what it says.
So I'm seeing some things. I'm seeing some things.
Get ready.
Like, the application will do that. It's a little hard not to think about it though, PT.
This is where it is.
Yeah, I was good right up till 3 o'clock.
Neither did I, Maddie. I know they did. That's how I feel right now, Dave. Skeleton dance.
I kind of thought Tyson only did like meat products. In like Popeyes and stuff like that, you know, that contain meat. I mean, it could have been a meat pie.
True.
It kind of looked like an apple pie, though.
shepherd's
Didn't
pie.
it? Could have been shepherd's pie.
That's not nice, Grumpy.
This might take us
Drive safe.
to like just about time.
You better hope it does, because I ain't staying on
I'm
past.
not staying over. No, if we don't have it there by then, yeah, we'll just need the screen. But I think we'll have it done.
No, we're
Headed back to Beaumont. Even though we just come from Texas, we're headed back.
Turn left.
Different part of it though. What?
Have you ever been like to the point of sleep deprivation where your hands kind of get like sweaty and won't stop like sweating? No? Okay, just me then.
Nope. Can't say that I have.
I go into another wall.
I haven't even did that the whole time we've been live.
What?
Dump a load off.
Oh, that's surprising right there.
Yeah.
If you've ever went.
No. Well, I mean, I have, but usually when I'm traveling,
Yeah.
like it's weird when I'd leave Michigan and like go to
At the
California, it's like I
roundabout,
wouldn't
take the
have to
third
go to the
exit.
bathroom that first day.
Well, yeah, because you're like in
Weird.
somewhere different. Your body's like not
Exit
used to it.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
2.5 hours till 8. Yeah, it's really hard to not think about that time, Paul.
Keep left and then turn left.
Especially when it's freaking dragged for the last 2
Turn
hours.
left.
Yeah, you got turn left.
I was planning on going straight.
Yeah, you would have eventually hit that. Right, just wake up long enough to send us a sub and go back to bed.
Get ready to turn right.
Earth or Troy should be like.
Turn right.
Troy's probably eating breakfast.
Probably. Have a good one, Bri.
Don't work too hard. See you Monday.
No, we got a PTO day according to.
Keep right.
Good morning, Lemonhead.
The Roland 389 Grumpy from Joel Collins. It's like one of the only trucks that I ever use, unless SCS gives us early release on the state that's coming out, and we have to like use an in-game truck.
Oh,
Pretty sharp, huh?
okay, take that back. I think I might be able to sleep standing up.
I think you can.
Yeah. Counting down the minutes quite early, Timbo.
Yeah, I can't wait. Cannot wait
Keep right and then
until a little after 8.
turn right.
SCS should add shifters. They do. Like, I actually got this one, like, shifter handle that I put on. Plug it into the USB, and you actually go through, like, all 18 gears. You can split them and everything. After a while, it just become more work than what it was worth. Yeah, the in-game trucks. You just like go right into your settings. Is it gameplay? Controls. Yeah, you select your transmission. Yeah, see, my 8 shifter, when I actually have it set as manual, a full 18 speeds. I just got to set on simple automatic. It's easier. We got like 97 or 98 days logged on this game now. Full days.
Well, hope it helps you, Raw. Have a good day. We're gonna try.
I've never did anything like that, acupuncture. But yeah, hopefully it takes care of the issues. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you soon. You guys want out on the front porch?
Yes, because it's about the time she goes
Yep.
out. You hear her out there scratching at it?
No. I hear meowing.
Scratching it.
Leave the door open. That's one way you don't forget. You're like making me even more tired watching you like bounce around
Go straight on.
I'm sorry.
like a weeble wobble. Weebles wobble, but you don't fall down.
I feel like I'm gonna fall down. Just like lay on the floor and pass out.
1,958 miles. We get to our destination in Beaumont, Texas.
Go straight on.
Oh my god. Ugh.
She feels about everything.
Up in mine. I'll share mine with ya. You know, a whole nother one.
You're gonna have to stop and get some more fuel. Stay awake and do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. What'd you do that for, honey?
Not great. We're still here, Blair.
Somehow,
Somewhat.
some way,
Go
in an
straight on.
alternate universe. I don't know, I'm tired, Blair.
We ain't making much sense anymore.
Will you tell me a bedtime story?
Now you sound like when you're talking to my brother. It's not one of the smartest things we've ever done,
This
Blair.
is crazy, or we are. I think we're crazy. So when are you going to do a 24-hour Fire Suit Friday?
You. Well, I was trying to
Censor it?
Yes.
Because now it's like 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you never know what kids are up.
You've done the 24 hours of Daytona, but that was with 4 drivers. Did you stay awake for the whole time? Or did you like sleep in shifts?
Go straight
Oh,
on.
Maddie.
Never on the 24-hour Fire Suit Friday. I don't blame you.
No. You probably sweat about 20 pounds off. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Right now.
How I feel right now.
You won't say never, but it would be extremely expensive. I once said we would never do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
And here we are,
Go straight on.
like 21 hours and 20 minutes in.
Yeah, George, I don't know if that's helpful.
It's basically what. Is that sad that I thought of that?
Sleep is very good stuff there, Thunderbolt.
Yeah, when we got to that 3-hour mark and I picked that job, it was like 2,000 miles. I'm like, this might take us to the end. If not, we might have to do one more Lacey load. But yeah, just one regular stream and some change to go.
There says, I'm super impressed for sure. We're gonna have to go up and shut like all of our curtains in our room.
Yeah, I was already thinking about that. It's going to be like bright daylight.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Yeah, we have the
That's another thing. I think if the sun would, like, I could look out that window right there and see daylight, I wouldn't be as tired as what I am right now.
Well, you got about another hour and a half of that. Sorry. Later and later. Each day.
4 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. It would take our total to like 90
Yeah.
90 almonds.
We're at 85 right now.
Uh-oh. That was weird.
Oh yeah, it's still really dark out there, Maddie. It don't start getting daylight here about 6:30ish. Oh, just ate dinner, 2 more hours, and that's it. Worth it 517, 24 hours free.
2 hours and 38 minutes.
2 hours and 20. Oh shit. I was looking. Good morning,
If you wouldn't
Billy.
hit that power button, we only would have like 2 hours and 20
Well,
minutes remaining. But it's all good.
I still say we vote for 8.
I don't know how you farm for 12 hours in ATS for 12. I want a nap after the 15 minutes of traveling to your load.
We're doing all right, Billy. We're hanging in there.
That would suck so bad if Kick booted you all 2 hours before the end.
Like, oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah, thanks for the idea. I don't know what happened, Maddie. I think you jinxed us.
Go straight on.
PT hasn't been in here. Kidding. Yeah, I'm come 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Zombie. Zombie.
Let's do
Zombie. Hey, hey. It's in my head. Oh, it's in your head. Zombie. 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 Hey, hey.
Nope, Chris is tired. Oh, God.
I can tell. Songbird of our generation.
Eddie.
Go straight on.
Like, my eyeballs don't even want to stay open no more. I feel like I'm losing it.
Good morning, Kubi.
Morning.
How's Kubi and Travis doing today? You're gonna send me some food pictures bright and early again? How you holding up? I'm tired.
Tired.
I don't know how I'm holding up. This chair's holding me up. That, yeah. Yep. All right, guys, go ahead, get your guesses in. We're gonna stop and fill up the tanks.
Yeah, George, we're at that phase too.
I've been alive. I've been awake for like 24 and a half hours now.
25 and a half.
Would you like a cookie?
Yeah, on Oreo.
I want a fortune cookie. And hopefully said fortune cookie doesn't say anything about another 24-hour stream. $1 gallon, George. $1.
Brian.
Congratulations, Brian Sonier.
Total was 193 at the closest.
He was only 3 gallons off.
There's a slide in there like a NASCAR pit stop.
Good job, Brian.
Jeremy's away.
Good morning, Jeremy.
Morning.
Nice of you to join us. How was your sleep? I'm jealous.
Very.
Pull in here.
Finding a new route.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like sometimes it hasn't been saying it on the GPS. We have to pull in, unless I just haven't been paying attention to it. I probably haven't been paying much attention. Want me to go make you some breakfast?
No, because then that'll make me really more tired.
Some sausage, eggs, toast. Like I'll do the whole 9 yards.
No, because I get
It'll
a full...
take me like 2 hours and 33 minutes to get it
I
done.
don't think so. Nope. If I get a full belly, I'd be going to sleep. No good pictures this morning, just leftover chicken taco soup for Cootie.
I showed that to Lacey. She said it looked good. Reminds her of that chicken crack stuff. But yeah, it looked really good.
I'd try it.
Ding, muffins are done.
Maybe saw Charlene. George came in from
And renewed her sub. Yeah, just tired of sitting. And I can't drive standing up. Unfortunately.
Do you want me to take over and drive for a little bit?
You're good.
Oh, too early for Snowball's PT. Good for good.
You gotta go to like 8:15. But what's 15 minutes after we've been live for 24 hours?
A long time tonight after there was a 4 hour.
Cheer up, grasshopper. It'll be over soon.
I guess that's better than swamp butt. Cookie.
Keep left.
Jeremy must just put his guess for the weight in, went back to sleep. Snowball's the best. Maybe it'll wake us up. Really trying, Thunder. Really trying. I'd read you more trivia, but I'm not sure if I can read. You jackass.
Did that wake you up a little?
Yeah, you just give me a.
It worked.
Yes. God.
Uh,
Just wait. Payback's up.
are you a little more awake now?
Sure.
I just snorted twice.
Well, woke you up, too.
Did I make anybody else jump? I didn't even think about that. I can't even take a drink.
Working on some of your daily challenges on Red Dead, Ryan. That's worse than what you do in the car.
That was funny.
Yeah. Good. That.
Keep left.
Good morning, RT. What you having for breakfast? Feel like we haven't seen you in
Deja
forever.
vu.
Did
Morning.
you get a good night's rest? We didn't.
Sure, everybody got a better night's rest than we did. Dude, Troy went back to sleep.
That was funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep left.
Yeah.
Who's on your screen all night?
Well, thank you, RT. The soothing sounds of our voice keep you asleep.
Did that train horn wake you up like it did us a couple times? You're still fighting it yourself? You guys are like troopers.
You really are. Thank you.
Like nobody had to stay awake all night long, and just knowing that like a bunch of you guys did. You guys are the all-stars.
Keep left.
Counting down that time, Lemonhead. Yeah,
You
you
came
were
in.
popping in a couple every once in a while. I don't know how you guys do that. Wake up, chat for a second, go back to sleep.
I mean, I woke up from a nap and like replied to your message and like dozed back off in the middle of it before.
Yeah, but you've never went into like chatted and then went back to sleep. Like,
No, but like I woke up in the middle of the night and checked football scores.
true.
David, thank you for the 100 stars.
Thanks, sir.
I don't even know how many stars you sent, David, but you sent a buttload tonight. Thank you, man.
Get ready to turn left.
No, my stupid's like restless. You're really freaking lucky I don't have a pen in my hand when you do that.
Left.
I
Would
mean,
you like to-
I can't do like the little break thing, like driving down the road. If I like just lightly tap the brake and like go at the same time, it'll scare the crap out of her. If she's like looking at her phone or something, scares the crap out of her every time.
I'm usually not paying attention.
5:50 a.m. here in Michigan. We only got like a little over 2 hours to go. Like in 25 minutes, that 2 on that screen is going to be a 1, honey. And after that, we're like, counting my chickens before my eggs hatch. Yeah, there's Ray's Hamburgers.
But they got good burgers. Is it like the tavern in Reading? Not Ray's Tavern.
Well, it says there's a drive-through, but how the hell are you going to drive through that when they got like those little barriers all through there?
Good question.
Try our chicken and barbecue, or club, or filet. Why don't you throw "or" in there a couple more times? Double CB? What? Oh, probably cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger.
You know, you're talking when you don't know what that means.
Hey, honey. Would you like to go to the crisp meat market?
Oh, you smart.
You know what they say? Better to be a smart ass than a dumbass. You're in harvest season. David's dream catcher's gonna be busy.
I don't think I'll even I'll just song out. Oh. Smack myself in the face.
I did that before, like driving.
Yeah.
Like when we was driving
Like,
from Florida to California nonstop. Yeah, it's like smacking myself in the face hard. It'll wake me up, but it's kind of pointless because in like
Now you hurt.
2 or 3 minutes, I'm tired again. And it sucks to have to smack your face again.
I always just stick like my head up a little so the cold air wake me up.
This is your YouTube channel, but we can call you Toby. Heck yeah, Toby, how you doing?
No.
Welcome in. We're like in the last 2 hours of a 24-hour stream. My name's Chris, by the way.
I'm Lacey. I'm awake. Where?
Not, you might be after I scare you again.
Please don't. That like spikes my blood pressure and gets
Your blood
my blood pressure.
pressure.
Heart rate too.
Keep left.
Every time you yawn, it adds 10 minutes.
No,
to the
it does
stream.
not. You just shush over there.
And stop yawning.
You were doing it for like an hour and a half straight. 2 hours.
You had to uninstall Kick because you didn't have enough space to download a game. What game did you choose over Kick? Nah, it's all good. You can still watch us on YouTube. Just make sure you hit that follow button if you would.
Keep
Thank you,
left.
thank you. You're talking to your legs now?
Yeah, my
2 hours left. How long have you been streaming today? We started at 8 a.m. 22 and a half. No, 21 and I don't know. Too friggin' long. I don't know. Almost 22 hours.
Ugh.
By the time I finish, Darth is going to be surfacing to do his farm.
What time's he going on?
I think 9, around 9. I know lots of mornings, like when we wake up, when I look at my phone, he's already been active.
A long freaking.
Yeah, we're getting ready to hit 22 hours. My math is not good when I'm sleep deprived.
No, I was sitting there trying to figure out after you said, and I'm like, I don't even want to try. Oh, we plan on it, Ho. Maybe for a while. Like you said, you probably just sleep when we come home.
Hey, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to meet you.
What's gonna come on here? Like, good job. I think you read that one already, but God, what the color teams. Yeah, my body doesn't feel like it's gonna like give out or anything yet, but like my eyeballs.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to take me long to fall asleep. I think as soon as I lay down, get my head on a pillow, I'll be out. Till your mom calls.
She knows how to set stuff up.
Keep on trucking.
Kind of stupid.
Which one?
Or her. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. It's the song that the bird dude sings to Scar when like after everything. Why is in my head?
You started singing it shortly after the trivia question headline.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. At least Kitty gave up on trying to get me. She probably went back up on her tower and went to sleep.
Kitties will be looking for their food shortly.
Yes, they will. I'm surprised the ring hasn't went off yet.
Hey, good morning, Travis.
I still want to be like, are you related to Jeremy?
Happy Saturday. Good morning.
Yeah. I told you I was
I'm still sitting though. Switch spots.
saying like I was.
My head
Oh,
would be chopped
that's
off.
right. I forgot.
My head would be chopped off if I stood up.
You're at what, like 4th under, I think? He's 2 hours? I think he's 2 hours behind us.
Top of the hour reminder, guys. I'm going to give it to you 2 minutes early. If you're new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button. It'd be greatly appreciated if you did. It's also the best way to receive notifications each and every time we go live. So if we go live for like a normal stream, you guys would actually see how energetic we normally are.
Really?
We aren't always running on fumes. This one here, maybe like her more than me some days, but yeah. Just make sure you hit that follow button. Hit the like if you got one. Greatly appreciated to have you guys hanging out.
Brushing. Brushing your teeth, RT.
You're not getting toothpaste all over your phone? Running on fumes, fart fumes. Still got that chicken wing song in my head. Just so you know, you have an electric toothbrush. You're worried about getting electrocuted when you're mixing water with electricity? I know, you probably mean like battery operated. Well, I would think battery operated, but knowing how like you are like on the uppity up when it comes to electronics and gadgets. You probably got like some USB rechargeable toothbrush. Yeah.
Go straight on.
Bluetooth enabled. What did we eat overnight? Just a handful of almonds. We've eaten like 85 almonds all stream long. RT. 15 almonds away from an even 100. But I'd be alright if we didn't have to eat anymore. The batteries are there. So it's not USB rechargeable. Well, the batteries are. Like battery pack, or does it just take like rechargeable AA's or something? What's your game travel so far? From where to where? I'll show you the map that we got available. This is the base game with all the DLC. There is modded maps out there that have like more states, but it's kind of copy paste once you get outside the big cities. But yeah, we got like Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, Colorado, California, Nevada, Arizona, Utah, Wyoming. I don't know if I said Wyoming. Oklahoma, Phoenix, New Mexico, and Texas. I think the largest route that I can run on this map is about like 2,800 miles. We're right here. And we got to go all the way. Where are we going? I don't even see the flag at the end. I don't even remember where we're going. Beaumont. We're going to Beaumont, Texas. So yeah, we're right here. And we got to go all the way from here to over here. There's Beaumont. It's kind of like northeast of Houston a little bit. Oh yeah, we got to the bottom of the can, Jack.
Yeah, we had to open a new one.
It was pretty bad. Unbearable. Will I make the destination before the end of the stream? I think we will.
Yeah.
It'll be close. Might even be a little bit early. We might have to do just another short, like 100-mile load or something.
Try and keep my eyeballs open. That's all. I'm just concentrating.
I don't get no 6 o'clock coffee this morning. Kidding. No, I was just thinking, right about now, we were like usually sitting on the couch, drinking our morning coffee, listening to the local news. No, I don't need coffee.
Hey, speaking of coffee.
What's up, coffee fanatics? Doing pretty good. We've had to rely heavily on some caffeine. We're at like the tail end of a 24-hour stream. Been live for like 22 hours. Never thought I'd even say that.
No.
But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Other than the lack of sleep, I got nothing else to complain about. Life is good.
Yeah, Miss Emma.
Doesn't she sound like Chewbacca?
Still going, ma'am.
Let's get a hashtag. You're more talkative? Yeah, we're more talkative too.
Oh, yeah.
I ran out of stuff to talk about like 14 hours ago. If we wouldn't have had everybody in here hanging out chatting, yeah, I don't even know what we would have done.
No. So well.
I was thinking when like 3 o'clock come around, we probably would have had like 3 people in here.
Yeah, that's what I was. I
You
wonder,
guys been pretty chatty.
wonder how many people just like left their computer or something on and off. Oh, there you go.
Yesterday, Kick was on your phone for 14 hours. Probably had 3 hours of sleep Friday and today, so he feels that. They feel that.
Been awake.
Did you know yesterday was National Coffee Day?
No, I didn't.
I didn't know it until one of my breaks to the kitchen, and I was like scrolling.
Oh, we like coffee. Been awake, slept, and then rewoken again. Emma.
Right at the finish line. RT knew it was National Coffee Day. And you didn't tell us?
Oh, Timbo. This has been like
I'll
the
find a
roughest
new
last
record.
probably 2 hours.
How was our experience with this? Probably with you guys hanging out made it easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how we would have did it with. You guys can already see like she is tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it would have just been us and like nobody in chat, I don't know if we would have made it. We probably just would have said, "All right, let's just go to sleep. We'll leave the camera on. We'll mute the mic so nobody hears you snoring, hon, and we'll just get some shut eye."
Keep left.
Oh, it's 11 a.m. here, so it's a new day nearly halfway through, Emma. Need to get Hardee's and Dunkin' Donuts for our tea.
Coffee literally took a nap at 7, woke up at 11, then crashed and woke up right before. Had to get up for, yeah, that's the toughest when you actually have to work a whole shift on like no sleep.
What was first?
From 3 o'clock on.
Yeah.
What was worse, the gummy bear or the nut or the 24-hour challenge?
I don't know.
I'd say the nut or the bear.
Yeah. At least we're not in pain. I wouldn't do that.
I mean, if we was in pain and did the hot stuff, like, we would have still went to sleep like
Yeah, afterwards.
8 hours ago. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just done with the hot challenges. We'll still do the Carolina Reaper almonds when we get the subs and stuff like that. But like some of those challenges, like the one chip challenge, the gummy bear, toe of Satan, death nut challenge, that stuff is just way too ridiculously hot. And I just like fear that if we keep doing the stuff that's like millions of Scoville units, it's not good for your, like, it's not good for you
Blood pressure? Health?
health-wise. Yeah. I mean, take a look at that teenager out in Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
Do we stream on other platforms as well? Kick is our primary platform. We also stream on YouTube. That's our secondary. Facebook is actually the third and the turd. We hit partner with Facebook, but I don't know. Facebook streaming has just kind of like went down the pooper over the last year or so. So we decided to try greener pastures. We went to Kick. Done better than we've ever done in the 3.5 hours that we've streamed. Or 3.5 hours. 3.5 years that we've streamed. But we just can't, we can't just like, you know, get rid of Facebook. 'Cause
We got community.
we built
over
our original family here, and at the same time, there are some people that can't watch YouTube or can't watch Kick. And we went like a whole month not streaming on Facebook, seeing if we could get them to come over, and we missed a lot of the usuals.
Tim doesn't like me when at work. I could still hear Lacey snoring.
Yeah, you'd feel the ground shaking.
Ah. That's how we feel right now, Coffee. It's like the end of the like third shift, right? Waiting for.
I'm waiting for first shift to come in. Yeah. Somebody save me. Me from the stream.
Side, I can't do Facebook right now. It's giving me notifications far too often.
At least you're getting notifications. That's like half of the battle right there. So many people send us messages. They're like, "You guys still streaming? Find us on YouTube or whatever." Yeah, we're still streaming on Facebook. It's just if you guys don't hit like all the time, after a while they just like remove us from your feeds. They've told us that.
Well, that's cool though. Oh, biscuits and gravy for RT.
Yeah, that's a lot of subs though, especially for your first subs. There was a milestone. That's a lot of subs. 1,000 subs. Lacey and Chris will
Yeah.
do another 24 hours back to back. We're sleeping.
Yeah, your mind.
We'd be sleeping. RT's having biscuits and gravy.
I understand. haven't been this tired since Chris raced, and I worked third shift.
Yeah, I think I would do Facebook before I would do Twitch.
I wish, Jack. I'll get about 7 hours of sleep, then I gotta get up.
What am I thinking about? How to stay awake.
Keep left.
Oh, we're gonna last.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. You guys, you're an old head. You gonna drive her?
Did you set cruise? Okay, thank you. It saves my legs.
Go straight on.
Yeah, it's a little chilly out there. I was paid to clean my room with 5 of those. It's like, you guys gonna troll me. I'm gonna put romance music on, and did exactly that. Hey, there you go.
Keep left.
Facebook's been my hometown since 2015, way back when this platform used to be full-time on social media. Yeah, not no more. Oh crap, I'm gonna stay in the right direction here. Ah! Yeah, 7 hours is definitely better than 3.
Keep left.
Agreed. I wouldn't be able to do it. No. I'm not a nice person if I don't get my sleep. No, I gotta get some sleep because I have a wedding to go to this evening. Oh, God. He's trying to wake me up, I swear. I'm awake. I'm gonna be driving. Thanks, coffee. I mean, it's mediocre. I try to just keep it on the road.
Go straight on.
Yeah, we've been doing it on Facebook for 3.5 years now. He started it, and I came in about 6 months in and joined him. Yeah, he used to like stream. I'd get home from work and I'd sit out in the living room and watch and comment, and then finally he talked me into doing it. Well, good morning, Jack. Are you awake now? Because he's making sure everybody else is awake right now. I don't know if you missed it earlier, but he like grabbed a hold of me and scared the crap out of me earlier. He got called a jerk face for that one. Yeah, I'll add it on when you get back in. How you doing? Oh, you're good, chicken. For the most part, I can decipher what you mean. Lacey's driving. She's bad enough when she's not sleepy. I think I'm doing better right now, Timbo. Yeah, the mic's right in my way, but I won't move this mic because it's just a pain in the butt to adjust it, so I just try to speak into the mic as much as I can. Yeah, you're awake now, Jack? Oops. I want to keep on the road. You're good, chicken. You're good. Like, there's sometimes I gotta go to, like, my phone and type something out so I can see the little squeaky lines under it. Loved to scroll Facebook when I was in high school until I found some American streamers and started watching them. Went to the Philippines and Australian live streams. Well, that's cool, Justin. It takes a lot of booze, I guess, to do it. I always told Chris I'd never do it. I have horrible stage fright, and that's why it took him like 6 months for him to talk me into it, because I don't like being in front of strangers. But after a while, you just kind of get comfortable. Became a big old family over here. Thank you for scaring the bejeebies out of Jack, though. It wasn't me, it was Jack you got.
Yeah. My bad, Jack. Yeah, it's got us a couple times. Got us a couple times tonight.
It's chilly out in our living room.
65 in the house. Turn the heat on. I mean, technically, it's October. Is it October yet, or is it still like 30 days? Half September. It's
No.
September.
Go straight on.
Yeah. All right, where'd I leave off at? I've got a thing. I do 25 push-ups for every 5 gifted. Let's just say I know my push-up form needs improvement.
Oh, I remember one morning, Eddie, one of the founders of GLYTCH, we was watching him, and he was just like raiding a bunch of random people. And one of the people that he raided had something in their description like 1 follower equals 5 push-ups. And like Eddie rated him, dude got like 100 followers. Eddie's like, all right, start your push-up. He didn't do all the push-ups. I don't know if he ever ended up like doing them later on, but yeah, that would be a lot of push-ups. Do we follow other streamers? If we do. Yeah, we follow other streamers. It's just I can't do a lot of the Fortnite stuff. I've watched a lot of Fortnite. So like we got a really good buddy, Queso. He streams a lot of Fortnite, but if he's playing something different, I try to like stop him and watch. I just can't get into Fortnite. Just like, I know a lot of people can't get into virtual truck driving. What?
We're under 2 hours.
1 hour 58 minutes to go. Woohoo!
Oh yeah! Woo!
Yeah, they have a dense fog advisory out, Gooby.
I don't know if I'll be awake long enough to watch Dark.
Probably not.
Did I do that?
Rated out to a friend that was unknown to me, was sent a clip of my push-ups and told me on my farm. He showed me the proper way to do them.
Yeah, you don't want to see me do push-ups. Ain't nothing proper about it.
Can't play or watch Fortnite? Yeah, neither. Our kiddo plays it every once in a while. We haven't played it in a while. Got you, Justin. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. I would rather watch truck driving over Fortnite. Oh, yeah.
Straight on.
Or farming. Farming's fun to watch sometimes. Paul says, hello, Emma. I see you. Yeah, we're coffeeed out tonight. Emma.
What flavor is that? Clickbait?
Juice cannon.
Juice cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was more sour than what I was expecting. Yeah, it's sour cherry and blue ice, which is a blue raspberry flavor.
This has been great. Oh, Archie.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun, RT. I'm just tired. Like, I don't regret doing this. I regret not getting sleep. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
Do some really cool stuff.
Daryl says the truck driving is what interested him in the stream. His brother being an owner-operator made it interesting. I remember the first time I come across it, I'm like, I don't know, that looks like boring but satisfying. But my grandpa being a truck driver a long time ago, I decided to give it a whirl one time on stream because I was getting kind of like burnt out. I wasn't getting burnt out in iRacing, I was just getting to the point where it was like too much to stream iRacing and stay focused on chat and conversations and stuff like that. So I was looking for something else to kind of throw into the equation and mix it up just a little bit. So I tried ATS and I had no idea we'd be playing it this much.
No.
Yep, exactly. Truck driving is more conversation. If I'm playing like, a wrestling game, a racing game, and I'm just like focused, Caution flag comes out, I might be able to catch up on chat and stuff like that, but I just feel this is more interactive.
I was at work. You were when I ate dinner when you were on, and when I woke up, you were still on. RD, still on.
For 1 hour and 55 more minutes. That's sounding really good.
That'll be really true. We get to less than 1 hour.
Yeah, sorry. What?
Less than 1 hour is when I'll be cheering.
Could have tag teamed. You ever thought about that? Yeah, before we did the 24-hour stream, you know, like when we first started talking about it, we talked about like doing shifts, but
It's different without the other one being here. And if he wouldn't have been here,
I wouldn't have been able to make it by myself. Just having you to like sit here and pick on and stuff like that, that's gonna help pass the time, keep me awake a little bit. Last couple hours gonna drag if you keep watching it, and
They've been.
we're down another minute. 1 hour, 54 minutes remaining.
Just in case I'm not back before you go off to bed, just want to say thanks for letting me help on the farm. Hope I didn't mess it up too much. Nah, Timbo, trust me, you cannot mess it up no worse than some people have.
I mean, you didn't plant wrong crops in the middle of a field or anything like that I did during the same stream. But yeah, thanks for helping out, Tim. Had a blast. Definitely gonna have to get you on the farm again.
Austin's off work, leaving Defiance headed to Poke. I feel the same way about the story mode games I play. I can be way more interactive playing those games than on first shooter games that I used to play. Holy shit. Yep.
You're more for Madden streams, kind of been on Mario streams for the last year. Started off on GTA streams. Yeah, like we did the whole GTA LSPD FR stuff. And I was focused on what I was doing. I mean, you got all those commands and everything. You got to, like, you know, thought process.
Yeah, there was a lot more to that.
I hate hearing that train in the game.
I know, me too. John. Probably nothing, Jack. I think when we're done on here, we're just going to bed.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat any breakfast. If I eat any breakfast, it's probably going to wake me up more. Then I won't be able to get to sleep till it's like nap time at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh my God.
Oh, I swear I haven't had any.
It was amazing. Can't leave it too long. Did you get my tractor off the roof?
We got your tractor off the roof, but I think there's still a harvester on top of the house.
Sleep, then eat. That's the plan. I'm sleeping as late as I possibly can. Maybe around 3:30. Dang, that was a strong dream. I still bounce around though, depends on the streamer and the crowd. We still, yeah. I still bounce around to other ones. I like Mario Kart. That's my favorite Mario game. I just gotta keep my stop. It's like years. It's like the years.
Years ago when Jerry Lewis would stay up for 24 hours doing the whole like telethon thing, yeah.
Yeah, I give them guys props.
Emma wants to go back on Nintendo DS to play some Mario Kart. Yeah, I think my sleep schedule's gonna be messed up. At least we got Sunday too to like maybe get it back on track. I'm sure you guys will hear all about it on Monday.
He'll be awake for a little bit. Timbo, and then probably go back to sleep at like 10 or 11.
What are we thinking? Happy thoughts?
Wake thoughts.
You talk crazy at times. Yeah, you come around, you'll see some people in chat that talk crazy.
We're all over.
Nothing too far-fetched or out of hand or anything, but yeah, you'll see some jokes and stuff. You'll just be scratching your head.
me to get around someone. No, Jack, I just have to stand up. I have to move around.
Smoke break, Jack says.
I get restless legs if I get too tired, so I have to get up and move. So otherwise, we'll just switch. No smoke break. Because we don't need a Monday stream if you're still tired.
Do we always co-stream? For the most part, yeah. Every now and then, one of us might do a solo stream.
It's rare.
And even then, everybody in chat's like, I don't know, like, this is cool that you're streaming, but it just feels like a piece of the puzzle's missing without the other one of you. And yeah, when I sit here and stream by myself, it feels weird, like something's missing.
Nothing will be any weirder than Chris talking about his fanny or infused water. Oh. I still can't believe you said that water that night. That was bad.
I was tired.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I try to troll the trolls sometimes, but then I feel it kind of like messes my mojo.
It's going to be a very long time for you to see a solo stream, Tim.
Yeah, I can't even tell you last time I did one. That's what I was wondering if that was the last one. That was Cinco de Mayo. Or no, May the 4th.
4th, yeah.
Because I was using the Star Wars trailer that day.
It was a year ago. Oh, well, thanks, chicken. We've been doing it for so long together, it's like unnatural for one of us to be gone.
It's like if she like steps out of the room to go smoke a cigarette or get something to drink, it just feels weird. Like if I'm not talking, it just seems too quiet.
Girl says the only couple I have seen doing the streaming show. Oh my gosh, we're gonna stop.
Yeah, there's a few couples that do it.
Yeah. Better with both the yeah, I don't like him not being here, so I feel like I mean I got you guys to talk to, but we like you said, we just like to play off.
Yeah, there's others. We just try to feel we're like one of the most interactive. We try to read every comment that appears on the screen. I get sometimes comments don't come through. Sometimes chat gets busy and we can't keep up, but yeah. Don't matter who you are or what you're saying, we try to include everybody and read everything that's sent through chat.
Actually, we haven't even got that far yet. What's October's channel?
I don't know if it'll be a 24-hour stream,
Yeah, I don't know.
but it was definitely better than the hot stuff.
Oh, what a shame. We got chicken. I like Dan earlier. They better start laying some eggs or they're going to become like Sunday dinner. Lacey reads all the comments. Chris just reads some. I like that for earlier. Put Lacey back.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Type exclamation. Well, you're in YouTube. I don't know if it'll pop up over there. I mean,
Keep left.
you can try it. Exclamation mark Discord. That might bring up the Discord server.
Well, that sounds like a fun time there, Joe.
I know it works for Kick and Facebook. I just don't know about YouTube.
Well, thanks, though, Chicken. We appreciate it. Oh, RT, he's been yawning since about 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock is when I started yawning.
Yeah, this is our first one. Holy crap.
Did that link pop up in YouTube chat for you? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Only way to work.
Then not that one. Wait, up here for you.
Chris Young count is that Lacey's crash count is 75.
Still rack free, baby.
I'm a Pepsi kind of girl, Joe. Yeah, it's our first one, chicken.
Yeah, I think the longest stream we've ever done before this was like 8 hours. So this was like a big jump
No,
from
they
8
were like
hours to
triple that.
24.
Can I vote for 12 next time instead of 24? I can do 12, no problem. It's just after like that 18-hour stretch, I think it's like a.
Thank you.
Yep, uptime hours and 6 minutes. This one.
Sweet beans.
Keep left.
RT, are you saying 8 then?
It'll be sweet dreams here in a little bit. Yeah, 8 hours.
Oh, yeah,
was our
yeah.
longest stream.
Duh.
Yeah, I don't know about 18. I mean, 18 was manageable.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Congratulations is in order soon.
First 24, that's huge, guys. Yeah, it might be a minute before we agree to do this again, though.
I really didn't think we would hit that goal. Yeah, we did got over 1,000 subs for like 3 months in a row. And then, we was doing hot stuff for it. We didn't want to do any more hot challenges. So we decided to see if everybody would be game for a 24-hour stream for 1,000 subs for September. I really didn't think we was going to do it.
But they did it.
But yeah, here we are, 24 hours.
Yeah, I swore after you were done racing, I was never going to do it. Like being awake over 24 hours.
Ugh.
Took a nap when your lady was doing the trivia. I'd do something. Oh, my name's Lacey. That's Chris.
Paul says, Lacey,
Thank the one
thank the
beside
one beside you for the challenge. Like all the other ones you have to suffer too. It's all his fault.
It usually is.
Well, she had some say-so on the 24-hour stream. I ran it by her
Yeah.
before we decided to do it. We was actually going to do a 24-hour stream, or we each was going to get matching 517 tattoos. 517, it's our area code where we live. Everybody decided 24-hour stream. So here we are.
Oh, no problem, chicken. I've been called every name but my name in the stream before. Somebody called me Sarah earlier.
I called her Larry. I called her Larry once on stream. I'm like, hey, Larry.
I've been Sarah. I've been Tracy.
She's been
Lexi.
everything but awake. Yeah, you was just Lexi a few days ago.
Uh-huh. Somebody come in here and call me Sarah earlier. I'm like, where did they get Sarah from? That's not even close to Lucy, maybe. Oh.
Keep left.
Yeah. That one kind of stuck for a minute.
Yeah, we got to keep up Larry sticker.
Yeah. I guess it's still 6.
Emote. Keep up Larry emote.
There's somebody that comes in here every once in a while. RC. They call me Lexi, and I don't even correct them. It's like, meh. They'll realize one day when I'm introducing myself that it's not correct.
Oh, I ain't doing a 48-hour stream. Ain't no way.
No. This was rough enough. As long as it's Not late for dinner, PT. Never want to be called late for dinner.
Especially if it's meatloaf.
Oh yeah, Chris don't want to meatloaf. Oh. Are we there yet?
Nope. Yeah, we might have to do another one after this. We got here a little quicker than I thought. We got like 700 miles. Hour and 40 minutes.
Or there's a lease.
Yeah, there will be.
No makers. Ooh, ooh. Fuck out of this room and it gets chilly.
Yeah.
I had to shut the bathroom window about 4 because otherwise we're gonna have butt cheeks. Well, I guess in the morning, but. Get up and go to work. Aw, hope you feel better, buddy.
Sending some positive vibes.
That's no fun, for sure.
Whatever.
Well,
I can't believe we did 24 hours. I mean, we haven't yet, but yeah, I can't even believe we're this close to completing 24 hours. Crazy. Not as crazy as Lacey, but crazy. Lacey is falling asleep on the job. Yeah, right now she might be falling asleep on the toilet. Said what? Said what?
oh, okay. I
Yeah,
heard
501 said Lacey's falling asleep on the job.
Yeah, and then I heard your comment.
Well, she might be.
Starting to wake up a little bit, move over. There ain't nothing wrong with that, Betty. Nothing at all.
Like ATS, Farm Sim, sometimes we do ETS, like very rare. Here lately, we kind of started doing some just chatting streams. Try those out.
Heard Alex. I was going #1 and getting a cat. Or
Like I do iRacing and stuff off screen, but yeah, I can't stream it. Huh? Your stomach growling? Is Lacey's
normal
stomach
morning.
growling?
I am not hungry. It's just this morning noises that it likes to make while we're sitting there drinking coffee. ATS is
Euro Truck Simulator. This is American Truck Simulator. ETS is Euro Truck Simulator.
Tim's always disappointed we don't play it as much. But he loves us regardless. Still hanging out, Tim? leave Artiste up this early after being up so late. Yep, just the Europe version. I'll be nice. Yeah, ETS is just like narrow road. The sceneries.
It's different, yeah. We're not like really burnt out on that.
It's just
And the trucks are different because most of them are like cab overs.
here in certain parts, you gotta worry about driving on the right side or left side of the road, I guess.
Going through the small town of Montpelier.
Yeah, Montpelier. 2 weeks
Like
ago.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
2 weeks, Justin. David Moon's still here.
Keep left.
I don't even want breakfast. I want to go to bed. Want me to throw some more turkey if I? Don't want to make it big?
Good.
That's too much Lincoln, huh?
Yup.
Oh, no, that really messes with your schedule, Daddy. That's what I'm kind of like worried about is messing with our schedule. But I'll probably be able to come home after the wedding and pass back out.
Just a little bit longer, kitty. Just an hour and a half.
Is the sun coming up yet? Pretty soon it's going to be like still at 9 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, hey.
What's the high supposed to be today, Saturday?
I think 80.
Yeah. I'm not driving so well right now.
High 77. 80, 81, 84, and 82. Drop back down next Friday to 65. Oh gosh. Oh no. 55 next Saturday.
That's the high?
Yes. And 54 next Monday.
What's the lows on those days?
37 and 38 degrees. Man. Plastic more flowers. Yep, and then we're just downhill from there. I'm still not ready for it.
I mean, 98 for your high?
Ugh. That's a little too warm for our comfort. 80 is like the max we want. Hanging in there. Checking on you.
Yeah.
Foot imprints inside my slippers. Where were you at again, chicken?
Canada?
Looks like rain's not.
Still doing good, Thunderbolt. Brian's got a high of 96.
You stay cool today. Fine, I'll come in here and sit with you guys then. Oh,
Oh, he's in Texas. That's right.
Okay.
Met a lot of new people today.
Yeah.
So many people that we ain't seen in years. That's weird. It's like Facebook told everybody that we're live.
Well, we were on so long that when they scrolled through their newsfeed, it eventually showed up. getting breakfast for you. Go get the oil change. Did you say something about biscuits and gravy a little bit ago, RT?
We're under the hour and a half mark.
Never thought I'd see that day. He's originally from Chi-Town.
Yeah. Chai.
I was.
When you say chai, it makes me think of like chai tea. More reason to do another 24-hour stream at the end of the year here.
Oh, I saw RT say something about New Year's Eve. I don't know, RT. We will see, sir.
Maybe a subathon. That way we have that opportunity to like possibly not stream for 24 hours.
20 years up north and 20 years in the south, chicken. Now, which do you prefer? Crappy cold winters in Chicago or the never see snow in Texas?
Troy, thank you very much for that gifted sub.
Morning.
Oh, to Troy. Can we get a hashtag Troy? Troy, thank you for that gifted.
Thanks, Troy. Morning, Austin. Yeah, I just wanted to. My brain ain't working correctly, chicken, so I just wanted to verify with him before I just threw a city out there. That's a good question. Both hit and miss. I have a brother that lives in Georgia, and he missed home so much. He moved back home for like 2 years and then moved back down to Georgia.
Hey, Born to Kill Noobs, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Stream 517 family. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. Welcome to the family.
We're good with punishment, Troy. We really are.
And until it's actually time to eat the nuts. Carolina Reaper almonds for every 5 gifted subs. If you're new to the stream, that's the nuts that I'm referring to. Had to clear that up before somebody,
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some nuts for you, Chris. You're in bed, Austin?
I am. Yes, we are very much ready for bed. We're old. We don't do this.
Normally go to bed at like 9:30, between 9:30 and 10:30
We're
p.m.
like almost 12 hours past our normal bedtime. Yeah, see, as much as I say I hate like snow and stuff, I'd miss it if we didn't have it. If we didn't have the season.
I wouldn't miss it.
I know.
There was like 2 winters that I didn't see any snow at all when I was out on the road working, and I loved it.
My brother loved it too, yeah.
I mean, I missed being, home,
Troy.
but it was nice not having to see snow.
No, don't mind his lack of sleep for words over there in case he fudged that.
Every 10 gifted subs, we eat 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
I didn't even get
I don't even know what I said.
I know. We've ate a lot of them, Justin. We've ate 85 in the last 24 hours. Well,
And we're not trying to hit a hundo.
no. I'm a fan of the cold, but the South has more work, so it's a give and go. Yeah, oh, the older we get, the more I don't like the cold. Chilly mornings, especially now that I got chickens, my butt's really got to get out there in the mornings and tend to them.
You can do
We're in
it.
the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. Don't listen to that one, Troy. Come on. I thought Chris wanted to hit the 151.
That was yesterday. Before a 24-hour stream.
And then turn
We're trying to make sure you don't fall asleep behind the wheel.
At this point, I think I want bed more than the 1,517 gifted subs.
If I had snow on the ground, I'd go get snow and stick a snow on your bed. I'd wake you up. Yo, you missed it, Troy. This one here, like, grabbed a hold of my chair and gave me a freaking heart attack.
Yeah, I just did one of these. I'm like,
Hear the chime?
they're out there.
Okay, either it's really foggy out or like condensation.
Right, condensation.
That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't that foggy out like an hour ago when I went and looked out there. There was fog out in the field, but it wasn't like up in the house. But I've noticed a couple times checking at nighttime, I think it's just condensation.
He was to deliver my beer. Gosh darn it. Sorry.
Yeah, we're probably going to do another one. When's the next time we're farming? It might be next Friday. Farming Fridays, what?
No, I'm just thinking, Tim, you're killing me.
Yeah, I think Farming Friday is going to be a thing for a while. What?
Surprised Zargus isn't quite awake yet. Troy, we haven't seen him. Emma was in here a little bit ago. I think she's still lurking. Troy says we could farm now. That's up to you, Troy.
I get on farming now. You know.
Yeah, I won't ever get you off to go to bed.
We'll be like, for 20 gifted subs, we'll farm with Darth. It's a joke. I don't mean anything by it. It's seriously a joke.
Yeah, no.
But that's what would happen if we was like switched to farming. I'd probably get that second wind. Kick trailer. It says office supplies.
Oh, that ain't the worst we've done tonight. Heck, I blew through 3 stoplights when he was going to the bathroom at one point. That long light that you were sitting at and decided to get up and go to the bathroom, I almost hit the next one. I'm like, I ain't doing this. Went around like the next 2. That's taking too long.
We could farm today, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m.
We're going to be sleeping.
Yeah, I'm going to be sleeping, Tim.
Our alarm is not set to wake us up until...
I don't think I'm going to sit in this chair anymore this weekend. Like, if I am awake and I'm listening to the Darth stream, I'm probably going to, like, listen to it on my phone from the couch.
I have an alarm set for 3 p.m. to get up.
Go straight on.
You don't actually get pulled over, but if you get a traffic violation, like you'll get a ticket, it'll pop up on the right corner. It'll let you know how much money they're deducting from your account. And you don't even get a say-so in the matter.
You can't dispute it or anything.
Yeah, it makes like this annoying cash register sound. Everybody wanted me to turn it on one day. It was like 5 minutes later. They were begging me, please make it stop. Because like that, I was running red lights and stuff like that.
Oh, that's all right, sir.
Wait. Sorry. Yeah, they just take money
Go
away.
straight on.
I wonder what time Dan's gonna be up. I don't know. Well, it's not a school day though, so we don't have to get the one kids up for school. You got your breakfast already, Troy? Or is Kathy still laying in bed? So
Excuse me.
close.
Why am I excusing me for yawning? Like I didn't burp. I didn't cough.
I do it every once in a while, though. Apologize to them for making.
We got to fill up one more time.
He's normally a very good driver, but yeah, lack of sleep is put that out the window.
Yeah, we'll get fuel up there.
Time.
Okie dokie. Kathy's still sleeping, all snug as a bug. Don't blame the lady.
Does that mean you got to make your own breakfast? Yeah, we're coming at you from Michigan, USA. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey. And we're tired.
Yeah, we're tired. We usually have a lot more energy than this.
We usually conversate.
I can't tell you the last time I was up for 24 hours.
I think
Like,
the
I-
racetrack is maybe the last time.
When I was racing,
Yeah, and that's been
it was
how-
like 2017. I might have did a 24-hour, like being awake all night
it's been
long.
6
But it was
years.
maybe like only like once though.
Ethan's upstairs sleeping, Timbo.
From Minnesota. Go Lions! It's not very often we get to say that and not be embarrassed by it.
Oh, nope. She will be up and fix breakfast and coffee before dark streams.
Got her trained.
Like a winner right there. Hey, no.
But coffee, yes. Breakfast.
Yeah, well, that's because you're never hungry in the morning, though. Yeah, he was a Vikings fan for a little bit, like when we first met.
Because I got tired of losing all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like early 2000s. They had like Culpepper, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson.
Oh, this
I think it was Jared Allen?
one website that you look up like the national days. You remember?
I don't even remember. Just in the search bar, I just typed in today's national holiday or something like that.
Keep left.
Oh, I'm just
But
curious.
Jared Allen's enough to make any man a Viking fan. And then I was still a fan when they got Favre, and then Randy Moss came back.
Hey, today's International Podcast Day. Extra virgin olive oil day. Oh, oops, my bad.
Oh, you already switched it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to advance time
Oh.
without blinding everybody. Look at that McGrill.
Family Health and Fitness Day. International Lace Day. Hey, I got a day.
Space Case Lace. It's National Hot Mold Cider Day.
Yep.
National Ghost Hunting Day.
National Chewing Gum Day. National Love People Day.
National Mud Pack Day.
Oh, Puppy Mill Survivor Day. Hey, they got that a little messed up at the school this week. That was supposed to be Thursday for the homecoming. The National Orange Shirt Day.
Keep right. And then exit right.
National Pets Trick Day. Save your photos.
Exit right.
Hey, it's Fran Drescher's birthday today.
Who?
Fran the nanny.
Oh.
Keep right.
All right, we're going to fill up the tanks here momentarily.
Hey, it's T-Pain's birthday today.
Go ahead and submit those guesses.
In the crowd. again.
Troy, thank you very much for that gifted sub, buddy.
Thanks, Troy.
Can we get a hashtag for Troy, please?
Just a second.
Another hashtag for Troy.
Turn left.
What's up here? Thank you, Troy.
Troy. Oh crap, you're getting gas.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh. There.
Yeah, I'm having a feeling he's going to send us with a parting gift.
Oh, alrighty, chicken.
All right, submit those guesses, guys. They can't cover it. Because if I switch scenes, it's going to restart the hype train. Because of that issue that we had in between streams, and I can't fix it till we're off. Well, I mean, they can see it because it's like live on the screen. I don't have like a pop-up that I can cover it with. Most of them already have their guesses in, so yeah.
PT was the closest to that one over. Way over there, Austin.
Unless he meant 227.
Yep, Jack, we still got a little bit. Austin, a few people went to sleep. Troy went and laid down, took a nap for a little bit. TK popped back in now.
You know, Favre wasn't going to work out. Randy Moss being replaced with Victor Jefferson was a solid wide receiver team for Cousins.
What time did Jeremy end up checking out with us? 2, 3?
Something like that. No, it was a little later.
Was it?
Well, he like submitted a guess on one of the gas pump things.
Oh, yeah.
And then turn right. Keep right.
Oh, top of the hour reminder, if you guys are new to the stream, please reach up, hit that follow button. Welcome to Stream 517. Thank you to everybody that's hung out with us today.
Yeah, really.
Tonight, this morning.
Thanks, guys.
Wouldn't have been able to do it without you. We wouldn't have did it without you.
I was going to say, we
You guys made us do it.
We'd have been sawing logs here if it was just us talking to each other.
And then exit left.
I tried bringing you home a doggy bag from the wedding tonight. Oh, this farm Seminary 22.
We do like some Wreck Fest. Every now and then we'll play golf against each other.
ATS.
I play like iRacing, Farm Sim 22 off stream. Stream the Farm Sim every now and then.
Well, Austin, what'd the
That's
law
kinda
do
about
to
it at the
you?
moment.
I'm kidding. Mowing the lawn today.
Don't do like your dad does and get that thing stuck. He's got that lawnmower stuck more times this summer.
Has Austin
Than
got
what
it
he hasn't.
stuck this year?
I haven't heard about it if he did. That's the last time we got it stuck. I'm like, maybe you should have Austin mow.
Yeah, PT, sorry. I mean, yeah, most of you guys had your guesses by the time he got all filled up, so you were the closest, sir. Yeah.
Too friggin' old. Hold on. If you're not trying to insult us, how old do you think we are? You're not gonna like hurt my feelings or anything like that.
No.
I
you
pick
really
on her
ain't.
about her age all the time. Like, yeah, how old do we look?
Austin says no. I'm the professional.
Need for Speed was the best racing game ever. Bruv.
I play Farm Sim.
Are
more
you a
than-
Will Ospreay fan by chance? He says bruv.
When your dad wakes up, Austin, be like, I got it, Dad. You just leave it to the professional. Well, heck, I like
You
it.
would say 35 and for her 28? All right. Now, Do I still look 35?
Do I still look 28? And then he does that.
I'm 41.
Right now, the Grim Reaper looks younger than you two. I was like, wait, look, that haggard man, Troy.
Might look a little older than usual just because we've been awake and not slept. But yeah, I'm like 41. She's like 40.
Shut up, I am not.
Just about.
I'm
What?
35.
35?
I'll be 36.
So if you round it up.
I ain't that close yet. I'm at the halfway point. You just hot. 35 hit me bad enough. I don't even want to think about 40. You kind of look like my high school coach. Very handsome. Guess we must be... No. No, Petey. Don't know what you're talking about.
We're like knocking on that door.
No. I feel like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
You know the name of that song?
Nope.
You don't know
Is
the name
it
of that song? No. It's Knocking on Heaven's Door. Wow.
Okay, you got me there. Bro, just accept the compliment. It's awkward for me, too.
Thank you.
It's kind of... No. I'm back. I was out mowing the... David. What? Where's David Cleveland at?
I always forget where he is. That's David Moon is Chillicothe. Hillsborough. Oh, that's David Moon. Chillicothe's right down there.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I can't remember where David. I can never remember where he's from.
You got some really friendly neighbors if they're allowing you to mow the lawn at this time of the morning.
It's got to be at least 7 or earlier.
Yeah.
He was really outside mowing the grass.
I do think he's just joking with us because I see a bunch of laughing emojis. It's too early to try to decipher that, but I'm not a fan of hot sausage, Jack. This one's a hot sauce fan, depending on what it is, though.
As long as it don't melt your face. I told Tony C that I like hot sauce. What's he do? Here, try this habanero. Try this ghost pepper. I think there even might have been a Reaper hot sauce. 2 of them was so hot you couldn't even taste anything but flames.
608, Minnesota, just being your friendly Midwest neighbor. It's okay, David. A lot of people end up nodding off in the night. I mean, we don't expect you guys to stay up all night with us. You were a trooper and stayed with us till 4 or 4:30.
Sometimes I wonder how some of you guys like hang out with us longer. Like for the duration of the entire stream when we're only live for like 2 to 3 hours, but like 24 hours, some of you guys are champs.
So close, Troy. So close. No, he wasn't really mowing the grass. He just, I felt like he fell asleep. That's okay. I've never heard of that, Jack. Ooh, what?
Yeah, I've never heard of the shawarma.
Are you waiting for your oil change, RT?
Shawarma? Shawarma chicken over rice with lettuce, hot peppers, and onions. Shawarma. No, shawarma? Shawarma. Shawarma.
We've heard of scorpion peppers, yes. Heck no, Troy. Don't be trying to confuse me. It's Saturday. That kid don't gotta go nowhere. You did good. You've made up for the missed streams, Dimbo.
The groundskeepers are mowing the baseball fields in your backyard right now. Isn't it like still dark?
Keep left.
And if they got a tournament getting ready to start, though, or something, they gotta get that stuff cleaned up. You think they'd do that yesterday?
Like yesterday
Yeah.
in the daylight?
You should be used to spacey nowadays, Chris.
Finding a new recomputer.
Oh, you're good, Jack. We just try to pronounce it the best we can. No, never tried scorpion peppers. Honestly, never heard of that before I was watching a TikTok live.
I think the Death Nut Challenge
That had a
we did that had like some scorpion extract in it. I don't know. We don't have the boxer anymore. Like we got rid of all the bad memories. Archie says now they have energy. Used to tape. Oh, you got to look up 2.0.
Oh, 2.0.
Yeah, it's like a different one.
No.
I think it's 2.0. Go to that website.
Oh, yeah. They got the 3.0?
Oh, 3.0. Yeah, that's what we did.
All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, level
Yep.
4. Level 4 is a double shot of Carolina Reaper peppers, a double shot of 7 hot brain strain, and a Trinidad Moruga scorpion peppers. And there's also scorpion peppers in the 5th level.
Yep.
A triple shot of Carolina Reaper peppers, a double shot of Trinidad Moruga scorpion peppers, the explosive 7-pot Primo, and the all-new 16 million Scoville capsaicin crystals, which was just freaking stupid.
That's what I swear that's what, like, did it.
I don't know. Level 4 was hard.
Yeah, it was, but that level 5.
Level 1 and 2, I'm like, yeah, we got this down. Level 3, it's like, maybe not. Level 4 is, oh, crap. There's something hotter than this.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for that follow, SGH. Welcome to the family.
Oh, I ate a scorpion before. It was a form of a lollipop. My mother-in-law
I've
did
seen
not.
some of those at an airport in Vegas, I think.
We had a candy store that had a bunch of different, like, candy
Oh, yeah, they had them there, too.
They had, like, the chocolate bars with grasshoppers and crickets and all sorts of funky stuff. Just got out of the shower. I was wondering why you were awake that early, Austin, but if you got to work today.
Did I miss my turn? Oops.
Yeah, we got time.
Did I do that?
Yeah, we're not doing the double scope.
No. And we won't do the chocolate one because I will not let him ruin chocolate for me. No, we're done with the hot stuff. Well,
Other than the
thanks,
Carolina Reaper almonds.
Yeah.
That's not like 16 million Scoville units, though.
It's 6 a.m. and the groundskeepers are mowing the baseballs.
It was banana flavor, but the scorpion was not. It was crunchy. Would you eat a scorpion again?
And then exit
I'm
right.
laying in bed relaxing. I get ready to work overtime at 10 a.m. today. Woohoo for that extra money, Darren.
Exit right.
Oh, that's right. Dad said something about that to us. But at least you're listening to Mom and getting around for her. You better not be giving her no trouble either.
Tim says, does that mean we could have another 24-hour stream next month? We'll think about it over the weekend and let everybody know what the October deal will be. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, Jeremy. Nice farm, he says.
We did farming for 12 hours. 12 hours we farmed.
I've ate frog legs before, Paul.
Made?
8.
8? Yeah, I don't want no frog legs.
That is so going to be us, Troy.
Some people's like, it tastes like chicken. I'll stick with chicken tenders. More meat,
Go straight on.
and I don't know, it's not frog legs.
My dad made me try them as a kid.
Left. And then turn left.
This is better than the almonds, Austin.
Left.
I don't know what's worse, sucking devil's toes.
We've had to eat 85 almonds while we've been live.
Yeah.
We've each eaten 85 Carolina Reaper almonds. Nothing like the time that we had to eat like 150 each
Oh my
in a
god.
2-hour stream.
That was like a whole. It was a whole can that we went through, wasn't it? Between 2 of us.
Yeah, Paul's like, how many,
Oh,
how many
yeah,
nuts
that's
is in
right.
one of those cans? And I shouldn't even have answered it, but I did.
No.
He's like, I'm going to make you eat a whole can.
That's one of the times that you lack some common sense on me. Love you, but you should.
That's why yesterday he's like, how many subs, or no, it was Thursday. How many subs do you need for the 24-hour stream? I was afraid to answer the question.
Yes.
We're done with the hot challenges. We're not done with the almonds.
Yeah.
By hot challenges, like these
That's
hot
hot.
challenges, yeah, it says Carolina Reaper, but this stuff is hotter than an actual Carolina Reaper pepper. I mean, 16 million units on the Scoville. There ain't no Carolina Reaper pepper that's going to be that hot. It's like extract. It's concentrated, so it's just like a hell of a lot stronger than what it needs to be. And at that point, it's just like it's a whole new level of stupid.
Archie's saying remember. I just hear Lion King in my head when I hear that.
I think, do you remember the time?
I just think of a. Hey, guess what?
Woohoo! 59 minutes, 57 seconds remaining. We're under 1 hour.
Hey, sunlight. Well, light. Y'all stomach's gonna pay for the heat later in your age.
Yeah, that's why we're not doing any of that stupid hot stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom, after we did the death nut, chewed me out after. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer. Be fine, Mom. We'll be okay.
My stomach's growling. Wake me up. When September ends, that's that Green Bay song.
Yes.
Green Bay. It's been a long day.
It really is.
Green Bay's got a song now, apparently.
I thought I heard that they released something new. I've never seen
I
Hercules.
said Green Bay, right? Green Bay. But I think they might have a new Green Bay thing. Green Day. There I said it again. I'm done. Lacey's
Go
talking
straight
for the
on.
rest of the stream.
It's about like what was your one yesterday? The G Fuel thing. You're not done. What? Ooh, when? Where? That wasn't mine. Mine's actually being quiet. Oh.
No, he wanted to see a full screen of us to see how tired we look.
Yo, is it as bad as it looks? Good morning, Gary. Oh yeah, you'll get random Disney facts from me. Only 3,600 seconds to go. Imagine if you got copyright. We don't sing that good, Jack. What do you mean, what? We're done.
Lacey still looks great as usual, Chris. Not so much.
I
Hey, I was just told that I look like I'm 35 and a gym teacher.
Quality.
Like, I don't know about you, but where I come from, gym teachers are like fit,
We really need.
athletic, and I look like a gym teacher.
We really need to get you those gray sweatpants now.
And a whistle.
And a whistle. Ethan's got the whistle covered. I have not a clue, and my brain is not going to attempt to do any trivia. We were doing trivia earlier, and it wasn't working out too well for us, RT. Turns out it's not so good to do trivia when you're like half dead to the world at 3 a.m.
1923.
No, I just thought of Yellowstone when he said that. There's a little left. You can
I'll be
have
right
it.
back. I'm just gonna get some water.
Mhm. Your dad says good morning.
Good morning, 517.
I'm only counting seconds because Troy put it up there. Dude, I hit 42 months ago, and since then I have hair in my ears and put on 24 pounds. Hear me? I'm telling you. I hear you. I hit 30 and I had gray hairs, but I'm like, I'm not old enough for this yet. Did you hear Jeremy's comment? He hit 42 months ago, and since then I have hair in my ears and I put on 24 pounds.
The hair in the ears never stops.
No.
You can pluck them today, and it don't matter. You can like pull your ear out, have an extra mirror, and make sure you get them all. You look in the mirror at the same time tomorrow, and you got like 5 more ear hairs in the same spot.
Hats off to you guys. Thanks, Gary.
Kitty's back.
She's like, what the heck, you guys?
That's the kitty cam. That's Daisy.
And the kitty. Hey, keep it down. Some people are trying to sleep. Morning, Darth. Did you sleep well, sunshine?
Did you get your beauty sleep? How you feeling?
Smart aleck Jeremy up there.
Probably better than we are.
You get 10 hours of beauty sleep. I get 7 here soon.
Some people are trying to sleep.
I was trying to, but he scared the bejeebies out of me during the stream, Darth.
That's all I did, and it like scared the crap out of
Well,
her.
yeah, because I'm like, zombie over here.
It was a lot better than that one, though.
Yeah. You fib. Was that one of your power nap stars? Sure, he even got some shut eye too, so he should be wide awake and bushy-tailed for you there, Darth.
I don't know if I'll be around to listen to your stream today, Darth. I might be sawing logs.
I was like, the
myself.
only thing you're hearing is the log machine.
We're down to 54 minutes. 54 minutes.
Yay.
You can do it. One of you deserves a steak. The other one deserves a meatloaf after this.
Hey, Mom!
That will be arranged.
The meatloaf!
Both of those will.
Too tired to even think about meatloaf at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I didn't sleep. Exactly, Darth.
I didn't have to go to the bathroom. I mean, I went number one several times. But yeah, I just realized like 2 hours ago that I haven't even like went poop.
In the last 24 hours. Which is highly unusual for this man. Love you. Yes, I'm throwing you into the bus.
The Chris speech. Or did he end up taking it? I was going to take my phone with me regardless.
Mm-hmm. And there is no such thing as that with him, Jeremy.
Keep left and then
Eye boog-
turn left.
Eye boogers. Do you think everybody calls? Do you guys call them eye boogers?
Exit.
Are they eye woogies?
You know, like the little like sleep dirt from the Sandman or whatever we was told when we was growing up. Like, does anybody else call them eye boogers?
Versus belly saying feed.
Keep left.
That's what eye boogers. We talked about eye boogers 22 hours ago.
We did.
Or meatloaf. No, pooping. That's right, pooping.
Oh.
It's been a long 22 hours.
But I needed my sleep. I got to stream today for about 5 hours. Can you imagine going live that long without any sleep? You'd be crazy. We only got like 6 hours of very rough sleep on Thursday night. So after all this, did you have fun? We did, Troy.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
It was good. We had people in here hanging out all night and keeping us chatting.
The almonds, we probably could have like did without them.
No, for real.
But yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun. I mean, we wouldn't have done nothing. I might have watched a little bit of TV yesterday. Took a nap.
Keep left.
We would have slept, but I mean, other than that, we wasn't doing nothing.
Always take your phone when you're going to drop the brown jack.
No, this is not one of those streams where a donation puts more time on the clock.
No.
Nope.
No. Don't forget, Lacey took a sleep on the toilet. I knew you said that to him. You fibber you. Nope, Jeremy. Not happening. I've got a wedding in less than 12 hours that I have to be at.
I don't even see Jeremy's comment.
Isn't Jeremy Freeman retarded?
I'm looking for Foxman.
No, that Jeremy's still sleeping. Who? So Darts calls them that. We call them eye bookies.
Did we end up? This is all we've did since you went to bed, Darth.
Yeah.
I kind of like got like in the mind, like I was getting tired. I was on like autopilot, you know, and I'm just like, I don't know. I just have a feeling that if we like start watching videos or doing something else, I might get comfortable and really get tired.
Yeah, I'm kind of knows, so we don't want that.
But yeah, if we do this again, we're definitely gonna have to do some planning. That way we don't just sit here and play just 2 games for 24 hours. Next time we'll just do farming for all 24. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Shoot for 34 hours. How many subs you put in it? I'm kidding. Kidding. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, pretty much 12 hours of farming and 12 hours of ATS. I don't think we've ever played 12 hours of ATS in the 3.5 years we've been.
We've never did 12 hours of farming.
No, true. Our max has been, what, 8 hours before this?
Yeah, 8 hours, and I think we was doing ATS.
I couldn't remember if we farmed or ATS. Eye crusties. Yeah, I've called them that too.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
I like your theory on the Sandman. How can anybody go to sleep knowing about the Sandman? Like hovering
Yeah,
over
I got to
your
thinking
butt?
about that when I was younger. I was always told that there was a guy named the Sandman, and when you fell asleep, he visited you and sprinkled sleepy sand over your eyes and helped you get a good night's sleep. And we woke up and had our crud in the eyes, or crud in our eyes.
That's what it
was
was.
like sleepy sand. And then I got to thinking, I'm like, that'd be weird waking up and having some guy sprinkle like sand on your face. And then I was also like scared of the Easter bunny. Like, imagine like an Easter bunny. Like a full-sized rabbit walking around on just two hind legs, but adult size. Like, imagine waking up and having that in your house.
Well, most of the time, the bunnies are creepy looking anyways.
Like Easter bunnies at the mall. That do the whole photo ops.
Yeah, they're creepy.
Imagine one of those walking around your house, just like planting eggs in your shoes and dropping off an Easter basket.
I once asked, what if he uses too much sand? The cold, that's what I call it. I never called it the cold. Yeah, I knew you were kidding there, Jeremy. You wouldn't torture us like that. And if we had to do that, we'd be sleeping on the floor for the next 24 hours.
48 minutes ago.
I don't know how much more of my eyeball. Right here. Stay in a neutral position.
Maybe.
Done 12 hours on farm sim. That actually went by very quickly.
What's the longest the Troy has spent on farm sim in one go?
Keep right and then exit.
I thought you put it back on there, so I'm like, oh gosh.
Exit right.
Yep, Halloween will be creeping up soon. The way the rest of the year's going, it'll be here next week, PP.
Yeah.
Like,
Turn right and then turn left.
don't want my summer back. I want to do over.
Go straight on.
All night you was playing farm sim? Still here, Betty? But your finger? Get your finger out of your eyeball?
Ow! Whatever is clouding my contact is driving me nuts. And I cannot get it.
Sleep eater.
It is, and it's like stuck to my contact and keeps moving every time I blink.
Eye boogers. Around 18 hours. 3 different streamers, Darth, Black Shark, and O'Doyle.
Oh, he was saying something about that last night at some point. Now that you say it, Troy, talk about that movie. No. Well, how long was he was on there for? What, 12 hours plus? Oh no. Y'all are gonna have to Febreze those chairs after sitting in them for 24 hours. Good morning, Michael. How are you? Oh, my eyeball.
Yeah.
Like, my body doesn't have the normal, like, I'm hungover, feel like crap feeling. It's just my eyes do not want to stay open.
My eyes.
No, the hungover feeling will come after I wake up. I don't want to drag my butt out of bed.
It's 7:30.
Go straight on.
What was that billboard? Was that Shirley Temple? Oh, wrong way.
Somebody called it trucker, but I think it was your sister earlier.
That is not Shirley Temple.
Honey, your eyeballs are really playing some tricks. I mean, curly hair and little kid and all. What did you think the other billboard was earlier?
I thought it was Ace Ventura on a billboard in ATS.
No, Timbo. Both of us, as soon as our heads hit the pillow, will be done. That has happened, but not this time. When I'm telling myself when I'm going to the bathroom, don't close your eyes because you will not get back up from the toilet, But no joke, I'm glad y'all have gotten up to move around, sat in the chair for 18 hours last year, and end up throwing a blood clot. That's why I was kind of telling this one here, I'm like, you need a break. He was getting up and walking around, though. I made you get up, every couple hours and walk around.
Yeah. At least I think like every hour and a half, 2 hours, at least every 2 hours I was walking around for like a good 5 minutes.
Yeah.
What about Ethan? He's sleeping.
My mom will come over and check on him. He knows where all of his breakfast and snacks are, so he pretty much fends for himself, but we trust him.
He's probably going to sleep till 11.
Yeah. So I'll get a couple hours uninterrupted sleep. He'll wake me up, though, if he really needs something, but...
Wish I could get some uninterrupted sleep.
What do you get interrupted by?
We got like Lumberjack Jill over here.
Okay, Lumberjack Jack.
I would just be a lumberjack.
Oh, yeah, I guess you would, wouldn't you? Oh, shush.
Lumberjack Jack.
Oh, my gosh. Sell those socks. I'm sure someone will buy those for 24-hour warrants. Chris will need an hour at least to unwind after the stream. He's had since like 4:30 this morning to unwind.
Ready to roll.
Lacey Lou.
Oh, we got to fly to get it.
Fly like an eagle.
Do, 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 do.
The spirit carry me. Brain's not functioning correctly, RT. Mr. Ace Ventura and Shirley Temple's proof of that. Oh, we are, Terrence. We ain't gonna give it up yet.
We're here.
Because Timbo... Did that happen before or after Timbo? Yeah, Timbo was still here.
What?
Because of my oopsie and it taking a little bit longer to get back on Tim.
That was like right at like the middle of the stream mark. I don't know if Tim was still here or not. But yeah, Lacey like dropped the can of almonds on the keyboard and hit the power button.
Yeah.
For the stream PC. So yeah, we had to like restart the stream PC and some other stuff. Technical difficulties.
Yeah. Something I didn't plan on doing. So yeah, that had an extra little bit of time. Yeah, it was right at the 12-hour mark. Chris is like, at least it's at the halfway mark. Good morning again, Jesse. Get a couple hours of shut-eye.
Go get you some more.
I'm just really... My dad's normally not one much for weddings. I'm really hoping around long.
Drive safe.
All right, I think we have the last load of the day, of the week, of the month.
Yeah.
390 miles to Longview, Texas. It's like we're hauling some used packaging.
Oh, that oops was in when you all were debating if you could handle the last 12 hours. That can't be helped. Technically, you were both still alive. Yeah, but what's...
Yeah, I didn't think was gonna make the last couple. It started to get really, really hard. Juan, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the family.
Glad we could keep you entertained, Betty. We've been in Jesse's ear the whole time.
Go straight on.
He feels so special.
If I would have known that, I would have given you a little bit of that ASMR mic licking. Jesse. Going to bed? You had fun?
Have a
Take
good
it easy,
night.
Thunderbolt. Thanks for hanging out. Good morning, Bobby.
Morning.
You ain't got your breakfast posted on the 517 group yet? Like, what the hell, Bobby? Slacker. You wasn't even the first one in chat today. Nah, I'm just picking.
Feel free to tell him shut up, Bobby.
What time did you end up passing out?
I think we should get a hashtag Chris and Lacey. Aw, thanks, Tim. RT Booby. Ah, thank God you turned down the train.
The first one is still as loud as what it was when you was sending the subs. It's like the second one and third one when the train is actually active, those are more quiet. But yeah, that first one, that'll like scare the crap out of you if you ain't ready.
Jack, Bobby got called Booby one day, and it kind of stuck. Some people still call him it.
And I was even waiting for it too.
Oh,
Troy,
my
thank you for that
God.
gifted sub. That puts us at 1,180. We got to eat another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Thank you for that sub.
Thanks.
Another 5. That's going to put us at 90. 90 almonds.
I said 90, and I was typing out the number, so you totally threw me there for a second.
90 almonds each.
Do I have to?
See, that didn't get quieted down, did it, Jesse?
Who's awake now?
Troy says eat up. Bobby fell asleep around 2. It seems like... Yeah, it seems like he was in, like, not too long ago. I don't know, like, 2 o'clock seems like it was a hell of a lot long time ago. Am I just rambling? No. I'm like looking at the camera, I'm like, I'm still sitting there. This has been a long day. Dropped a nut. Did you? You got your coat on? Or no, that's... You've been like wrapped up in a blanket and stuff, so yeah. I was gonna say, you got your button on your elbow again. 5 more Carolina Reaper almonds. Thank you for that follow, Reaper. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. Welcome to Stream 517. You feel that they still should be done at 8 a.m. in favor? Type yes. What? You might let us be done in 20 minutes?
Huh? Yeah.
You guys have a decent sound system hooked up with that PC?
If you couldn't tell.
It's a GLYTCH setup. It's pretty good. It's got like a nice woofer, really good sound. And yeah, that woofer, like the train horn just punches us right in the face. All right, here we go. Let's go.
I'm preparing to wake up to get started. Well, hope your day's good, Aaron. Tim said yes. RT keeps telling us no. RT just wants to punish us.
Haven't we been punished enough?
For real.
90 Carolina Reaper almonds.
24 hours.
That too.
Right?
I'm not choking, it's just the heat.
Okay. God, don't die on me at the end.
And burning fumes. And these seem like really freaking hot.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least it waited to the last 5.
No more almonds.
He got a Lacey with that setup. So, yeah, they have a good...
Ooh.
Turn left.
Good morning, Katrina. How's that, Alabama?
Are we like in the bottom of that can too already?
Turn left.
I don't think so.
Because these seem hotter than the last 85.
Nope, that is almost a brand new can. Whew. Warm again. A couple are. It doesn't seem like they lasted.
What, the hiccups?
Yeah. Well, glad to hear you're doing good, man. Yep, Robert. We're still going. Troy says if Darth goes live at 8, that would be great.
You didn't get enough farming in your system yesterday?
Yeah,
It just feels weird saying yesterday.
I know. Like,
We've been sitting here the whole time. It feels like today.
it kind of feels weird greeting some people with good morning.
You notice I haven't been... Did you get a good night's sleep? I stopped doing the good morning, good night thing about midnight.
Katrina says, good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Katrina. How you doing?
Tim says, you are both going to stop at 8 a.m. and go to bed. Oh, Jesse says, 19 minutes. I can't even look at the clock properly without, like,
Right. And then exit right.
prying my eyeballs open.
Yeah, like when we was getting some of the new followers, like I'm like
Exit
having to
right.
focus because like the words were blurring together, letters.
I've ate enough almond for the rest of my life, Jack.
The sleep deprivation is real here.
Real.
Keep right. And then exit.
Saturday morning cartoons? Oh my gosh, it's been a minute. He likes to think he is Katrina.
Exit right.
I'm kidding. He's funny.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Muhammad.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Stream 517 family.
Eyeballs. You don't got much longer. Hold on.
Hold on for one.
Hey, Milo. How are you? That's what you get for trying.
Hold on for one more day.
Oh, like, where'd my phone go?
My phone has now been plugged in for 26 hours.
Yeah?
Keep left.
34% battery.
I don't think mine.
Troy sent me a message at 2:42 a.m.
Oops.
This train, it says 2-2.
Oh, thanks. Punch Me Please says hello.
What's up, Punch Me Please? Digging the name. Was there more Rex or yawns? I think there was more yawns than Rex.
Yeah, I think
Lots
so.
more yawns, especially once I started yawning.
But when he stays off of it majority of the day, RT, it does hold the battery pretty good. Man, that bed's gonna feel like heaven. Like a cloud. Jared saw your jackknife.
Jack says, Rex are slowly catching up, though. Doing great. Good luck with the stream. We only got, like, I don't know, 31 minutes or less remaining. Thank you for that follow. Punch me, please. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. We're coming at you from Michigan.
Hello, hello.
Oh, yeah, my name's Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Yep, yep.
Ah.
Nice trailer you got there. It's worthy of a front page.
Oh, Milo. Milo.
Milo, man. We love you. We love you, Milo.
Oh, now I gotta look like blessed with something dead.
Wasn't it Milo that was just in here like earlier this week
Yeah.
or late last week when we was running the Oreo trailer, and he's like, you should have a kick trailer. We've been running this trailer every day since then, hoping you would see it as you was scrolling through.
Yeah. Nice trailer. Oh, wait, you got that one. Ah. Who gets the crapper before bed, Troy? Ah. Probably him. Working Atlanta today.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes left of the stream.
Is this? Yeah, just seen it and it's great.
Thank you for the feature, Milo.
Thank you very much.
Can we get a hashtag Milo in chat, please?
Appreciate the love.
Hashtag Milos. Yep, we are front and center. Thank you for the love. Greatly appreciated. Hashtag kick.
Ugh. Look less dead. Look less dead.
If we look tired, we've been like streaming for 24 and a half hours now. No, 23 and a half hours. See what I mean? We're not making any sense.
Don't mind some of the commentary.
You like that kick truck? Oh yeah, we're not front and center. We're front and first.
Oh, thank you, thank you. See, I missed anybody. Garth with the let's go.
If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you reach up, hit that follow button.
I'm just gonna let them spam with emotes. We've sent it a few times tonight. There have been a few wrecks under our belts.
Hey, thank you for that follow. It's a 2. I've had lots of it's a 1s today, but yeah. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the family. Be sure to drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. Do we have custom truck liveries, skins? Liveries. Why do I always have a hard time saying that word?
It's a tricky word to say.
We have this one. It's just mostly the trailers that I customize, though. It's a lot quicker just to like paint a trailer up and like paint the color of the truck to match it. Almost there, Terrence. 28 and a half minutes remaining.
Oh, and my bed is calling my name. I can hear it now.
Say my name. Say my name.
Chris.
Thank you for that follow. Nick hates money. I'm Chris. I love money.
You like money? Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Can I?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to do any more of those.
Troy, no. You will see us sawing logs on here.
Have I seen the Alfa Romero? Is it
Romeo?
Romero or Romeo? All these years I thought it was Romero, but yeah, I don't really follow F1 too much. I seen there was like in the banner, like on the page, I think I seen one. And then what game is it? The new F1? I think they got a kit car in there.
With green flames on the front wing. Well, I'd be calling that internet company, Robert.
Thank you for that follow. Bipolar.
We got an iPhone user saying hi. We like iPhone.
iPhone is better than Android. I'll take that to my grave.
Hey, we're hanging out on Nick Hates Money. Got you guys up on my
Hey,
stream.
thank you, Nick. How you doing today? Probably better than we are.
We're pretty fond of the game.
Yeah, the picture in the banner that I remember seeing, I think that was the real car. And then I seen the skin in the game too. I feel like there was a picture of the car in a banner.
It's almost Halloween month. I love decorating for Halloween. I've already got my mums, my marigolds, my corn stalks, my pumpkins out there.
Dart says, how many subs for another round of Reaper almonds? Asking for a friend. You already know the answer to that, Darth. I don't want to say it too loud.
No.
We've had 90 Carolina Reaper almonds each.
You know, Robert, they're expensive, but they are so worth the money.
I didn't pay no $1,500
Oh,
for an
no,
iPhone.
no.
You ain't got to get the newest one. Like, I still got the iPhone 11. I had the iPhone 8 for like a long time, just like I think a year ago. Thank you for that follow, Joe Venel. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat, let everybody know where you're from. We're coming at you from Michigan.
Katrina says she loves watching Michael Myers. Isn't Michael Myers one your sister's terrified of?
Yeah.
Or is that Freddy?
Michael Myers.
Oh, okay.
I had to think. Sometimes I want to say Mike Myers. He's not scary.
Don't make me make you eat more almonds. I have Android. iPhone's still better.
What are you doing?
I just gotta give Troy crap because he gives me crap all the time. I'm sleep deprived, okay?
I like a little bit ago when I was talking about that Wake Me Up When September Ends song by Green Bay. It was Green Day, and then I said Green Bay like twice. Thank you for that follow, Nove TJ. Welcome to the family. How you doing?
I think they released the iPhone 15.
I think that's the newest one, yeah.
It's titanium. That's because of how many times people drop it. They gotta have a titanium phone to protect them.
To me, you scared Chris Michael Myers? What's everybody going to dress up as for Halloween this year? If you're dressing up, what are you going to dress up as? You're not getting it, RT?
I don't even know anymore. Oh, maybe. Yes, they did. He's not. Oh, the iPhone. It's been a very long 24 hours. You gotta give me a break. Hey, Prime Boy, how are you? They added shiny to it as well. Ooh, shiny.
Hey, what's up, Prime Boy? Click that link.
Yeah, I got it. Nice.
Yeah, that is bad to the bone.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. That is really awesome.
Congratulations to you guys.
This is Alfa Romeo, 41 years old. I've raced cars, and I always thought it was Alfa Romero.
Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Romeo and Juliet.
Do you really think the car was named after Romeo and Juliet?
Well, no, but that movie's like how old now? RT says, nope, I am hoping to get the 16 next year.
Right. And then turn
That would
right.
make sense. I don't understand how some people can, like, unless it's one of those deals through the phone company, like where it's a free upgrade or something. I've never understood the people that, like, pay cash to get the new iPhone every single year. Well, every single release.
Troy says he's going to be a farmer for Halloween. Robert suggests we wrap ourselves in cellophane and go as leftovers.
Thank you for that follow, Fat Albert. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the family.
I don't dress up. I just love the Halloween trick or treat. Do you pass out the candy, Katrina?
Thank you for that follow, Hype King.
What up?
The official, the one, the only Hype King has followed Stream 517. Welcome to the family.
If we lived in town, man, my house would be like decked out, trick-or-treaters. I would not want to be in this guy's truck. I fear for my life. He really is normally better than this.
Been streaming for like 24 hours. Usually I try to go wreck-free, but 24-hour stream, I knew that wasn't going to happen.
Well, technically, we started at 8 o'clock, Robert. Oh, where we go?
Yeah, we started at 8, but then at like 8 p.m., we had technical difficulties. Had
Yeah.
to restart the stream PC and lost like 15 minutes.
My bad. No, not GTA 5.
Thank you for that follow, Benny. Benny the Butcher. Ain't he a musician? Thank you for that follow, buddy. Welcome to the fam.
You can't ask me too many questions.
Is there any feedback about Kick that we would like to share?
We love you guys.
The only complaints that we get is every now and then, like, messages don't appear in chat. We see that that's being worked on. Other than that, for whatever reason, the activity feed in our control panel, creator manager, whatever you want to call it, we don't get alerted by hosts.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they show up if we have Kick Chat open, but, you know, we've been using, like, Restream, and then I have the actual activity feed popped out, and the mod actions popped out. We don't see the host, and I've, like, went through to make sure that I got, like, the check mark in it, and I don't even see that as an option in either one of them. Like, we got check marks and everything.
Yeah, we were checking it out earlier.
Other than that, I got nothing. You guys are on top of it.
Yes, you are.
Best platform there is.
Hold on, Jack. We're almost there. You can make it. Yes, sir. Love the content. Well, thank you, Bunny the Butcher. Hey, that's not.
Yeah, Benny the Butcher. It's a rapper.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you for the kind words. Kick
You're
is-
thinking Butcher and the Blade.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Kick is the best place I have found to watch streamers, Troy. Heck yes, it is.
Kick has made streaming fun again. Facebook, serious, and I'm sure you guys are probably tired of hearing this. Facebook took all the fun out of it.
Yes.
And we was about ready to just, like, throw in the towel. You know, it probably wouldn't have been the end of Stream 517. We probably would have jumped on here and there, but we've been streaming more on Kick than what we did on Facebook. And you guys, you've made it fun again. We
They
can
love
get
it.
on here, go live, and just, like, play the game and vibe with the community. We don't have to worry about, like, numbers You know, like if this stream don't perform as good as the one before, you know, we don't have to worry about getting docked the way that like Facebook does it. Yeah. For the streamers, by the streamers. Like, that was brilliant.
Turn left.
And the way that you guys fix things on the fly, it's just crazy. And it goes to show that other platforms could do it. They're just lazy.
Albert loves the kick skin for the trailer. Thank you.
Troy says he wishes that there was a way to send support other than just subs. They're working on a Kicks, Troy.
Oh.
It's going to be like kind of like how Bits through Twitch is and Stars through Facebook. Yeah, they're working on that. I think I seen something on Twitter. It was supposed to be like the fourth quarter, maybe.
You got me wanting to stream with my girl. Great idea. Been doing it for 3.5 years now. Would love to have GIFs in chat. That would be next level. Can't you animate your emotes?
Yeah, we got some animated emotes in there.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any personally, but yeah. There are animated ones out there.
Exit right.
Oh, sometimes when I start typing, it goes to the beginning of chat versus where I left off. That
like you got to scroll back down in your chat. It does that to me too, RT. But if I'm on my phone, after I type my message and hit send, if I turn my phone sideways, let it like go horizontal, flip the phone back up, it'll put you right back down at the bottom of the page. I don't know if it'll work on every phone. I got an iPhone and it does it on that. 18 and a half minutes to complete this 24-hour stream, chat.
Go straight on.
Getting closer. Getting closer.
I was gonna say, I think the last 4 hours was probably, but that was just because the ceiling time just was creepy.
Yeah, it seemed like once it hit 3 o'clock, it really slowed down. Yeah, the last 5 hours of drug. Had fun. I just felt kind of bad. You know, a bunch of like first-time viewers coming in, and we're sitting here like we really look enthused. I swear, we usually are more energetic than this.
Yes.
I usually drive better than this. I don't think UPS guy knows what's going on.
Do they ever? I don't know who's the crazier drivers, UPS or FedEx.
Yeah, I really would know.
Oh.
Yeah, I really wouldn't know.
Holy moly.
Holy moly donut shop.
Tim,
Hey, who's got the donuts?
Yeah, really.
It's breakfast time now.
Unfortunately, Tim, I have not gone wreck for all year.
Harvest is the brown trucks of happiness. You think UPS is the worst drivers?
Get ready to turn left.
But they bring happiness.
I think I've had more damaged items through UPS than what I had FedEx. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. That's more or less like package handlers. What's up, James? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to Stream 517.
Hello.
We are coming at you from Michigan.
Fat Albert's got her coffee. Who's got donuts? Donuts sound. Oh, Jackie got me all excited thinking he had donuts. But they do sound good. Remember Long John?
We got those apple fritters still.
Yeah.
Did you know yesterday was National Coffee Day, Albert?
We got James checking in from the UK.
What part of the UK?
Oh, this looks lit, though. Well, thank you.
Thank you, James.
I have a dozen of them, Paul. Darn it. It's 8 a.m. We salute you. You survived. Yay. We survived. And then RT, 15 minutes.
Yep, 15 minutes, 51 seconds to actually complete 24 hours of being live. Rob Ozzy, thank you very much for that follow. How you doing? Welcome to Stream 517 family.
James is in Birmingham, UK.
Oh, yeah! Woo!
Parents checking in from the ATS.
Hey, we got the Rad Dad in the house. Thank you for that follow, Rad Dad.
Okay, here we go. Reroute.
Oh, we can't complain, Rob. Other than the fact that we really want to be in our bed right now, but we got to finish what we promised.
Yeah, I switched it up. We had the fish on there for like 10 hours or longer.
Robert says, okay, who lives close to them? Barbecue them some meatloaf and steak, please.
Now you're talking.
Yep, 24 hours. We have been on since 8 o'clock yesterday morning. The Rad Dad, yo, so glad to find you guys again.
Turn right.
Is she playing too? We switch roles every now and then, but like, yeah, she's just sitting here helping read chat.
You want me in chat. You don't want him in chat.
You don't want her driving either, unless you guys got those hard hats. Wrap yourselves in bubble wrap. Thank you for that follow, Shiva Kum.
Hard hat and 5-point harness. It's 8 a.m. New York time. Yep, it's 8 a.m. Michigan time. You're just getting ready to roll out of bed there, Terrence?
You're getting ready to roll into bed.
Yes.
Can't tell you the last time that I was rolling into bed, like at 8:30.
Get ready.
Probably last time I was on
Turn
third shift. 10 p.m. your time. It's because Kick's recommending us. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for that gifted sub, DP. DPG coming in with that gifted sub. And thank you for that follow as well. Gifted a sub before they become a follower. That's what's up.
Thank you. Oh, Tyler from Facebook, longtime follower over there. Well, welcome, Tyler. You guys are awesome. Great job on the 24 hours. Not sure I could do it, so kudos.
Go
Thanks,
straight
Stars.
We once said we would never do it.
Yeah.
But you guys like to like break our goals and yeah. Thank you for those follows, Perk and Gun.
Thank you. Albert, I'm generally up 4:30 in the morning every day on the weekdays.
I get up about 5:30.
1 p.m. for your time, James?
Go to bed about 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
You in the UK
Getting to
as
that
well?
breaking point. I am, Terrence. 13 minutes to go.
Lacey takes the wheel if Chris has to get up for any reason. Usually. Sometimes I let him sit on the side of the road.
Yeah, there was lots of bathroom breaks taken in that 24-hour stream.
We deserve a follow for that one. Well, thanks, Burke.
Anybody else in here that hasn't hit that follow, please reach up there. Hit that green heart. That'll give you notification each and every time we go live. Good times are had.
I don't miss
Stream
that train
517.
horn.
You don't miss the train horn?
No.
You're
DPG,
old AF. You're in the upper 40s. I feel old AF. I'm like 41.
35. Great job on the 24 hours. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Jesse.
Yeah, like we said earlier, there's no way we would have been able to do a 24-hour stream without a lot of you guys hanging out in chat, just keeping the energy flowing. Otherwise, it might have been like just sitting around. Actually, watching paint dry might have been more entertaining than watching me and Lacey try to like stay awake all night.
Uh-huh.
You're 48. Thank you for that follow, Santana Bands.
Troy says we push those we love to great expectation. Oh. Didn't realize you had a kick trailer. That's sick, James. Yippee, shirt trailer. Robert 58.
Hey, thank you for that follow, X-Rammy. Welcome to the fam.
Ethan's gonna wake up and be like, you guys are still awake? Yep, get over, still awake. Just prove us old people still have it in us.
Us old people.
Rob is 34. Watch y'all get into bed and second wind hits. Oh no, that second wind done lost. Left.
I don't know. Getting put on like the featured spot on the kick page kind of gave me that second wind. I haven't yawned since.
I'm just trying to keep my eyeballs peeled open to see everything.
Hey, Lemur and Midnight Whiskey, appreciate the follows. Welcome to Stream 517.
Thank you.
My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
We're coming at you from Michigan.
Morning,
Drop us a line in
Jim.
chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
I'm not looking forward to 40, Robert. I didn't even look forward to 35.
I feel 41 hurt more than 40.
Really?
But I spent like 3/4 of the year being 40. Like, man, I can't believe I'm 40 years old. And the next thing I know, I'm like, crap, I turned 41 in a couple months.
I heard you say your 40th was the worst because of what you woke up to.
This is
Jesse.
my favorite color, though, all those black balloons.
Yeah, true. So you were somewhat happy about it.
Hamilton, Ohio, and Arizona.
Jesse's 33 but feels 80. And Troy says, I'm just a legend. I'm 61.
Australia, the only place in Michigan I know is Detroit.
Gun Ho says, I win. I'm 66.
Do you like Vegemite, Rob? We had a viewer in Melbourne, Australia, sent us a big tub of it and a box of Wheat Bix. So we thought that we were supposed to spread the Vegemite on the Wheat Bix and like eat it, you know. And we did a video of us doing it. We sent it to him, and he like played it for all of his friends. They was all laughing at us. He's like, "You're not supposed to put the Vegemite on Wheat Bix. The Wheat Bix is supposed to go into a bowl with milk, eat it like cereal, and the Vegemite, you put way too much on that cracker."
Way
We
too
put
much.
it on there like it was peanut butter. Like we put it on there thick.
Hey, Gene.
Thank you for that follow, BB.
BB was scrolling through streams and heard you say Michigan. I'm from Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids, 2 hours away.
Yep.
We almost went to Grand Rapids last Saturday for an AEW show.
When I hit 40, I found my first gray. Oh, shoot. I started finding those at 30. I wish I would have waited till 40.
Hey, what's up, Ray? Appreciate the follow.
James loves the Wheat Bix. We hear it's very popular, but apparently Vegemite does not taste very good on it.
Yeah, much better without the Vegemite. I didn't try them with milk, though. That's the only thing. Hey, thank you for that, host. Cracky Reeds.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hope you had a very good stream. Appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
see, like that one showed up in our activity feed. Did you do something to make that happen? Because, yeah, that's the first time I've
yeah.
actually seen a host pop up in the activity feed. Mr. Midnight, appreciate that follow.
Thank you. Oh, go back to my chat here. Oh, not much.
Cracky Raids. What game was you playing? Gotta ask.
Yes, I like Vegemite. Yes, Vegemite goes on bread or crackers. Yes, Wheat Bix is good with the hot water and a little bit of butter.
Yeah, the Vegemite on the Wheat Bix was like not good at all. We was told to try it on toast with a little bit of butter, and that made it tolerable.
Fruit bread, cream cheese, and Vegemite is pretty good. Gun ho.
When you see gray, you're gonna embrace it. Let the silver fox out. We got a guy at the racetrack that we go to.
Yep.
His name's Corey Bevard. They call him the Silver Fox because he had like gray, all gray at such a young age.
Yeah.
He embraced it.
Aw, thanks, Jordan.
Turn left.
Somehow we made it. 7 minutes to go. Which ones are your favorite wrestlers in AEW? Oh, we can't just pick one favorite, Rob.
Oh, I'm like, what? Yeah, I got lots of favorites. I don't think I can just pick one. I can pick one favorite organization, but not a favorite wrestler.
Oh, thanks, Terrence. You have a good weekend, sir. Don't work too hard today. Troy says, check your message, please.
I seen it, Troy.
Okay.
Let me know when he's live, and yeah,
Turn left.
we'll do it up.
Oh.
Darth's getting ready to go live. Do some farming sim.
Is Dark Glenn early?
What's in the truck? We are hauling waste paper.
There's a chocolate Wheat Bix?
We didn't have chocolate Wheat Bix.
No. What the hell, Paul? We got
The Wheat Bix we had was like, I don't know, vanilla, original.
I take a donut.
I wasn't in wrestling for the longest time either. Like after WCW went down, WWE had no competition. Just kind of got boring. AEW come around like 2020, and it's kind of like how wrestling was back in the late 90s during the Attitude Era.
Like my gray hair, it makes me look like Doctor Strange. Ugh, I don't like mine. Mine gets covered as soon as this starts coming in.
Bringing No Way Out to Australia in February
Oh, that'd
for
be
WWE.
cool.
Brisbane, wasn't it?
Wait,
Did I read that correctly?
yes. The originals are okay with some sugar on it, but the chocolate ones are so much better. I didn't know there was a chocolate kind.
Perth, that's right. Yeah, because Emma made a little post about WWE coming to her hometown, and then they released her that same day. She made this big post on
Oh,
Twitter
yeah.
about like, my dream come true, and then like 2 hours later after they released her, she's like, maybe not.
Poor Emma. Oh, my favorite's still the old school NWA.
Yeah, NWA was good. I can't watch the new NWA since Billy Corgan took over on it.
Brian says, my beard is gray, but my hair isn't getting there yet. Be thankful, Brian. Because once they start showing up, you pluck one and 20 more appear on your head. Who's bringing us donuts?
Yeah.
No, it's full right there anyway.
It's going to take more than one try on that one. Emma, Rhea Ripley, Bronson Reed, Nia Jax, all trained in Australia. Did you see Emma got released just last week? Like, they released a bunch of wrestlers, and then they announced the signing of Jade Cargill. Yeah, the Iconics, that's a good team.
What's up, Ahmed? How are you doing this morning? Yeah, he's been big into wrestling for...
Ever since I could remember. I was a referee in the 2000s. Like, when I turned 21, I celebrated my 21st birthday, like, refereeing a show that had, like, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Kamala, the Ugandan Giant. It's mostly, like, small local guys, but they would always, like, bring in a couple Hall of Famers just to try to, like, sell tickets. Hey, thank you for that follow, Alejandra. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Tired, but very, very tired.
Why did I quit reffing?
Family.
That, and I don't know, just the traveling and stuff like that. I became a ref with the hopes that I was going to become a wrestler, and then I just realized, I'm like, this is actually more than what they make it look like on TV. I wasn't cut out for it. So, yeah.
Exactly. You're only as old as your hair color. I get that fixed very often.
What if you're, like, missing a lot of hair?
Is Edge in AEW?
He's headed there, yeah.
Is he? That'd be cool. Thanks, Gary.
Thank you for that follow. 7 a.m. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. We're the first stream on the front page, bot. How about that? Hashtag kick.
Ready to roll.
Do you have to pay for... Yeah, a lot of them have to pay for their own travel. They don't cover that.
And like that, when I was a referee, I might have had to, like, travel to Chicago from Michigan. Get paid like $20. Like, a lot of those guys in the indies, they're not getting paid hardly nothing. They're just doing it for the experience, trying to get their name out there in hopes that they can get booked on bigger shows. If you know Alex Shelley, I think he's like really one of the only ones that came from the small organization that I was a ref from, you know, and got like noticed. He was actually just recently the Impact World Champion.
3 more minutes, RT.
2 minutes. 37 seconds to be exact, but who's keeping track, RT?
I don't even know where he's going right now, RT.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, like, fill the 2.5 minutes before we send
I
everybody
wondered.
over to
I'm like, I don't know where he's going.
Go to camera 1. For a second, I thought he was going to start singing that Bon Jovi song again.
Oh, no. Lemonhead, great job, guys. Very happy to watch you all night. Thanks for sticking around with us.
Who all stayed here for the whole 24 hours? They're the real VIPs. Whoever stayed here for the whole 24 hours, that's the legends.
Thank you, guys, really. Show close, RT. 1 minute, 45 seconds. RT says, me.
That's
Nathan
cool.
was
We had
here.
an issue. We was asked if we had any issues. We said the one issue that we had, and it was fixed while we're live, before we even end the stream. That's crazy.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, my voice is getting really raspy now.
Yeah. Let's get some congratulations in chat for these still. Thanks, Jack. Betty hung in for the full 24.
All right, guys. If you haven't, please reach up, hit that follow button. We're getting ready to end the stream. We would like to go a lot longer since we're being featured on the Kick front page, but we've been live for like 24 hours.
Yes.
Haven't had any sleep. I'm like tired. I can barely even, I've ran out of stuff to talk about. Thank you guys for keeping chat going. So it's like we had a teleprompter. But yeah, we'll be live again Monday morning at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Hit those follows so you get the notifications. You can follow us on Twitter, TikTok. Yeah.
Nice to meet you as well.
Don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to send everybody over to Darth Nerf Herder. He's a really good friend of ours. He farmed with us a little bit earlier when we was farming for 12 hours. Really good dude. He does a lot of farming, ATS. I wouldn't send you guys to somebody that isn't a good streamer.
Oh, thanks, Milo, for the kind words there.
Thank you.
We wish we could stay on longer, but we are ready to drop.
But we're going to head over. We're going to hang out with Darth just a little bit before we hit the hay. Make sure you give him a follow as well. Show him the love 517 style. Thank you guys for everything.
We love you.
And we'll see you soon.
Mwah.
517. Has it been 24 hours already? It doesn't seem like it's been 24 hours, guys. Holy cow. 187 beautiful viewers dropping in. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Nerf Herder Farms. Welcome to our Saturday morning shenanigans. What's up?